Ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So we are unlocking the treasure chest that is Burma, or the modern day name is Myanmar. And we know that we've seen the end of jade there in 2020. So by the most incredible stroke of luck, I've got an amazing collection to bring to you, a collection you've never seen before, and a collection in all reality that should never have left the Far East. We're talking about natural Burmese jade, but in the rarest and most exotic colours. This is a collection that is irrepeatable, simply irreplaceable, and we will never be able to do anything like this again. It's extraordinarily limited, but if you want true natural Burmese jade and you want the rarest fancy colours, the colours that have gone through the roof in terms of price when we saw the closure of those mines, then join us on Friday for the most incredible show.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Hello, good morning. And I know we're back again, me and George. It's like we're not leaving. We can't. It's so fantastic to have your company this morning. Thank you, as always, to our Steph and Dave. Dave's going to be back with us for a brand new variety of gemstone to celebrate the Burma event, the Out of Burma event and the Burma Revisited event. He is going to be back with us in an hour's time. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to ruin it, but it is something that we have never done before. So that's all I can say, okay? No, something we've never done before. It's so exciting. So I'm really excited to be joined by Dave in an hour's time. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to kickstart the show in style just to get you going. And the reason being is because we have been allocated something that I did not think we would ever get allocated, particularly not on a Friday when it's super duper busy and we've got so many viewers. I just did not think this would be allowed. But it's George. George is on the verge of delirium right now because he's had no sleep. He's been in and out, shake it all about. Yeah, I mean, hours and hours he's spent in this building. So he's spent more time here than at home. So what we're going to do is we're going to start things off with the madness that is a closeout sterling silver chain deal. Now, obviously, we've been very open and honest over the course of the last year that the situation for precious metals and acquiring precious metals in the industry is absolutely off the scale, like ridiculous. Prices are going up, prices are being affected by investments by many other people, and we know that, oh my gosh, we have had so many conversations with our suppliers based in Hatton Garden in London about what the future holds for silver, and it's still very unknown exactly how we are ever going to be able to go big on quantities in the way that we have. So I can confirm this is the largest remaining quantity auction of 925 sterling silver that we have in our inventory. I absolutely can confirm that. And actually it is, yes, it is, absolutely. In silver, this is the only single remaining 18-inch chain because all the others have gone. This is a big quantity, which is the only one remaining, which is why we've got it for you today. It's the Franco chain. It is obviously a really great way to start your collection at Gemporia, but not only that, we're going to be needing these in the hour with Dave. Okay, so after midday, we are going to be needing these chains. Yeah. You might have just purchased a pendant with Dave. You might be planning on acquiring with Dave a little bit later on. But all I want to say to you right now is being able to get hold of this level of scintillation and luster. I mean, you can see here just how amazing this material is. And it's lustrous, heavyweight, beautiful, 2.52 grams in weight. 18 inches. And we are about to kickstart the show in style. Now, over the years, we've done a lot of chain auctions, and the majority of them around this ballpark figure, aren't they? You might as well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, the chains that we use in the studio are often about a gram on average in weight. This is 2.5 grams, so it's a very, very significant gram weight for silver. Not only that, it's hypoallergenic, so it's showcasing brilliance, it's showcasing luster, it's going to work fine with your skin and it's not going to react. What we do know is that having access to silver of this quality now, that is sterling silver, that is 925 sterling silver, is very, very difficult in today's market, okay? Prices are building, investments are building, rarity is building, and therefore being able to access quantities in the capacity that we have done today is just madness. Now, right now, if you were to go down to your local high street jeweler and see a 2.5 gram chain at $9.99, I know that they would be out of the door. I'd probably be quadruple ordering to get these into my collection if I didn't know about Gemporia, if I didn't know about the access we had. And don't forget that we're talking about previous access. This isn't something that going forward we're going to be able to do. This is simply right now, because we acquired this particular auction prior to the COVID-19 pandemic, and obviously we were able to go big on the discounts. That can't happen going forward. I mean, we've just done a flippant, very, very, very simple search on Google and look at the prices. That's a silver chain at the Royal Mint for nearly £200, 35 on Pandora, 50 on Monica Veneda, 68 on Monica Veneda. The Royal Mint, you're looking at 297, Thomas Sabo, 50 quid. So we're already an absolute fraction of what you would expect to pay in any high street jeweler. But you know what's even more crazy? We wanted to start the show with madness. We're going to be offering madness for the next 4 hours. And if you've not, I mean, already we've got Sheila going for 3 orders. Sheila, you've not seen nothing yet. Wait until you see what George is about to do. $9.99 is not your price today. If you are tuning in right now, oh dear. Now, George did a Christmas in July event. July. And I've got to tell you right now, on that date George was in, he did a sale event. This chain, believe it or not, featured in that sale. Now, usually how the rolls work when it comes to a sale is if you get the deal in the sale, great. If you don't, tough. It's never back on in the sale price. This could actually be the last time that we actually give you the chance to do it for the price that we're about to offer. Because $9.99 is not the price. It's 2.5 grams, 925 sterling silver, a heavy gram weight, Franco chain, Italian-inspired craftsmanship. This is about multi-ordering. This is about getting your order open for the show today. You're going to need your chains over the course of the next few hours, let me tell you that. And this is the way to do it. Where are you going to go? Where on earth are you going to go? Seriously. For a £5. Open up your order, ring-a-ding-ding, absolutely. Happy Friday. And I honestly don't know how on earth we're doing this. I don't know how on earth going forward we're going to continue this. We don't know. Jake doesn't know. It's all up in the air at the moment. But what we do know is that offering you a gram weight like this for a $5 is something absolutely mad, isn't it? It's mad. And I'm allowed to say it's mad because it is mad. You can say it's bad. You're allowed. Wherever we are in the world, absolutely you're not going to see 925 sterling silver for a $5 unless it's the daintiest wafer thin chain. If it was 1 gram, it's a steal, isn't it? This is 2.5. Incredible. No wonder Hazel's ordered 5. Well done, Collector in Kent with 2. Margaret's got 2. Paula's got 2. Collector's triple ordering. Well done, Sheila with 3. Well done, Vicky in Derbyshire with 4. I think we're already realising just how mad this show's going to be. You're going to need this chain over the course of the next 4 hours because we're going to be bringing to you some fantastic deals, and we're actually going to leave it on the website while stocks last. Continue to add it throughout the show, so it might be that you're just going for 1 right now, but actually in a few hours you might want to add a few more, because actually over the coming months we're not going to be delivering deals like this with brand new auctions, which is crazy. George, I'm up for Christmas in August. I know. Christine, it's been a long month. Give him a rest. Give the guy a rest. Give him a break. I know. I love it. $4.99. Oh my goodness, this is what we call a steal. Tracy's got 4. Well done. Angela's ordered 3. And I love that you're maximising on the opportunities that we're sharing with you today on the show. It is not every day that you get the chance to own sterling silver of these kind of gram weights for $4.99. It's just not. Totally. You can absolutely pay more for your P&P. This is a jewellery piece that's going to last a lifetime, that's going to be an essential in your jewellery collection, that's Italian-inspired craftsmanship, and we can't promise that we're ever going to deliver these kinds of prices going forward due to the situation with silver in the current marketplace, and many of you will know that. We've been really open and honest. Definitely over the course of the year so far, we've been open and honest about the situation, about how, pricey it's become to be able to get hold of silver, and actually being able to do it for a $5 is just amazing. Kickstarting the show in style. It's 5-star review for a reason. Great price, lovely piece of silver, says Beryl. 5-star review. I want to remind you as well, this is a sale deal. Love it. Change something one never has enough of, says Jan in Bristol. Quite right. And extremely useful length and good quality, says Pauline in West Sussex, and I agree with that. 18 inches, the quality is there. You can see the luster. You can see the way the light travels literally across this chain. Chain looks even better when it came. As excellent quality, very nice shine. I love that, Jan. Thank you so much, lovely. I mean, for a $5, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad for $4.99, which is why many of you are multi-ordering. Christopher said, I have purchased a number of these chains over the last few weeks. They're perfect for pendants. Really a nice weighted and stylish chain, because they actually look great on their own, don't they? Chain's a cracker, says Stephanie. Repeat purchase as a present. I've already got one. Incredible price, quality item. Would recommend. But you know what? They do look amazing on their own. Obviously, we want to prep you for what's ahead over the course of the next 4 hours. But doesn't it look great on its own? It's thick, it's lustrous, it's slinky, it's scintillating. These are the elements that we want to see with a piece of netwear. Great chain, very good value for money, says Judith in Derbyshire. Well done you. Janet, lovely weight chain and great value for money. And it is. It really, really is. And we're completely blown away by the fact that we're looking at a $5 here. Yes, Dawn in Wiltshire's saying, always get them such good value. Can never have too many, and it's so true. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, yeah, refer a friend. That's why Connor's brought that live on your screen, getting an even better deal, and quite technically a discount, really. Technically a discount by referring a friend, which is amazing. Solid chain, happy with my purchases, says Lynn. And we have matched the sale deal. George is, as we said, a little bit delirious. He's done a lot of hours this week, but I've got to let you know right now that this is a sale deal. He's not supposed to be doing sale deals in a non-sale day. But George can do what he wants today. He's getting away with it. He really is. Well done. Keep adding to your order. Go, 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 go. Now, I just want to briefly say before we go into a new collection that we are going to be joined as well at 2 p.m. this afternoon by the one and only Toby Caval. Now, this is something of a preview feature piece of jewellery. that is brand new today, and it's something that he has brought forward early ahead of a very special show that he is going to be a part of a little bit later on this weekend. I cannot believe the level of faceting, the cutting, and therefore the exceptional limpidity and fire that we have got for you coming your way at 2 o'clock. We are launching a brand new trilogy. A brand new trilogy of fiery zircon. All of them are bezel set because of the real quality of the stones was showing off. I know! It's the original Jargoon Cambodian zircon, the Jargoon grade from 2006. We have got for you in a trilogy form. It's a big closeout deal. Pre-orders are now live. I mean, you've just seen how many, hundreds of you get involved in our first auction. If you all buy a zircon ring, they're all gone. Toby's joining us because he's got so much to tell us about this material, and it's ahead of what's coming up later on in the weekend. It's a very, very special auction with Tobe. So pre-order now, get it in your basket, and make sure that you are fully checking out because everybody pays the final low price. Now, when we came on air, I can't actually, and I'm just going to be totally honest with you because I can't believe that this has happened. So we're in the middle of the Out Burma event. This weekend is just going to be huge. And we're launching a collection of how many pieces, George? Four designs. Four brand new designs. Okay. Of the rarest gemstone of the entire event. Of all the gemstones launching this weekend, the rarest. So, before I say that, as if that wasn't crazy enough, that we are launching the rarest Burmese gemstone of the entire event, we've just been told 2 minutes before we came to air by our managing director, Jake, that we will never be able to acquire this gemstone again from Burma. And the gemstone in question, cat's eye Enstatite. It is an exceedingly rare variation of gemstone from an undisclosed location. Vikash, who we acquired this material from, will not disclose even to this day the exact mining location of this stone. All we do know is that it's Burmese origin. It's incredibly similar, visually speaking, to alexandrite. And it's a gemstone that is so rare that we have just had confirmation from our MD minutes before coming to air that we are not going to be seeing it again. We're not going to be seeing this material again. I mean, this is how it looks in its raw form, in its host rock. So many of you may have come across this before. These, I mean, we talk about the location, the pinpoint location of this single source. Yeah, absolutely. Single source cat's eye Enstatite is exactly what we've got. And you can see here, this is the gorgeous gem quality specimen from Myanmar. You can see the size of it, 2 centimetres is the size of it. And that's what came from this host rock material. And actually that gives you a bit of an idea of just how difficult and rare this material is. No wonder at all that Vikash didn't want to disclose, and still to this day will not disclose the exact location of this gemstones formation because he knows how incredibly rare it is. Gemdat.org, you will be able to see some examples of this rare specimen, this rare variation of genuine gemstone, showcasing a rare cat's eye in certain lights. So you may see it when you get it home. It might be certain lights that you'll see it more than others. But my gosh, it is a phenomenal gemstone without a shadow of a doubt, and the rarest gemstone that we're launching across this entire weekend. I mean, if we look at alexandrite in itself as a gemstone, gives you a bit of an idea of the premiums associated with it, doesn't it? So you can see the jump in price when you go from the red-green colour change of alexandrite in cabochons at the bottom up to the cat's eye. So when you add the phenomena of cat's eye to alexandrite, the prices are double, if not triple. Okay, so not only is rare, obviously we know alexandrite arguably to some is the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. And it's one thing being able to come across a gemstone that has that level of colour change with it, that capability of blending blue and green, moments of red in incandescent light as well. Since this discovery in Burma of Enstatite, alexandrite was the single only gemstone to do that until this one. And that was the first thing that Vikash was blown away by. That was the first thing that the whole industry was blown away by, was the fact that it showcased colours so similar to alexandrite. But what's elevated it to another level of rarity is the inclusion of cat's eye within these gemstones in certain lights, which is what's completely blown us all away. Because that's the reason I'm showing you the retail prices. Obviously, these are old prices. The prices are probably far higher now, what you can imagine. And they say here, cat's eye at the bottom, you can see, so cabochon alexandrite, half a carat to 1 carat, you're looking at between $500 and $2,500 a carat. But with the same size, but with the addition of cat's eye, you're looking at from $1,500 right up to $5,000 per carat. And that's because of the addition of the rare cat's eye quality. It's a real rarity. This is an example of an Enstatite that's natural without any cat's eye. This is a facettable grade Enstatite on gemdat.org, often seeing those rich greens that we love. But actually, this is a gemstone that has the alexandrite colour change variation. And this is the comment that Vikash made when we acquired this very short-lived, very limited edition, fleeting moment of rarity and magic. He said Enstatite is primarily a collector's gem, owing to its rarity. The most important value factor when purchasing Enstatite cat's eye gemstones is the strength and sharpness of the eye. The eye of the stone must have a fine line running through it that is both distinct and easily recognised. My asset is Burmese, but is not disclosing the mine location, and it is a very rare stone. I have checked in a gemological laboratory, but they also can't detect the origin. So this is an extremely mysterious gemstone. We have had just confirmation, just before we came on air, from our MD that we will never be able to replace what we've got. We will never be able to do another show of Enstatite. We are not getting any more of this material, partly due to the mystery behind where it's even from, but also, not only that, the situation in Burma has meant that over the course of the last 4 years, 5 years, we have not been able to purchase any new Burmese material, and that is set to continue for the foreseeable future. So all I will tell you ahead of what we're about to share with you is that this is the rarest Burmese gemstone as part of this entire event. This is a gem that we are never going to see again. We are not going to have again. We're gonna read you the second paragraph of what Vikash said again. The most important value factor when purchasing Enstatite cat's eye gemstones is the strength and sharpness of the eye. The eye of the stone must have a fine line running through it that is both distinct and easily recognised. Have a look at this. This is what we call a sharp eye. The eye of the stone must have the fine line running through it that is both distinct and easily recognised. It is the most important value factor when purchasing Enstatite cat's eye gemstones, the strength and sharpness of the eye, and you are witnessing it right now before you. 4 designs, the last 4 designs you are going to see of this incredibly rare, genuine gemstone. And I am so excited for you to be able to get this collection into yours. We and Jake wanted to give you that first chance before everything goes. The rarest gem of the weekend, the most limited edition collection of the weekend, and we're offering it to you in true abundance. The quality is there, the sharpness, as Vikash says, is there. This is your chance. Now we're going to start. Really? Right, before we start with our trilogy, we have got 4 designs, and I can tell you now. Should we do a countdown clock? We're going to do a countdown clock because George has said 4 designs, 1 pendant, 1 pair of earrings, 1 trilogy ring and 1 solitaire. And in 30 seconds from now, pre-orders are going live. So you get to be one of the lucky ones to get yours into your collection. This is the rarest gemstone of the Out of Burma event. This is the only time we are going to see this material. It will be gone. It will absolutely be gone, gone, gone. There is no chance we can acquire this material going forward. Once it's gone, it's never coming back, and it's exceedingly rare. As Vikash says, the most important factor is the strength and sharpness of the eye. And that's what we are witnessing 3 times over in this trilogy. Oh my goodness, the matching pendant as well. Right, pre-orders are live. I'm hoping, George, because of the fact that there are only 4 new designs, we're talking about 100 in each? No. Absolutely not. The maximum quantity that we have in any of these auctions is 25. That's it. Wow. But it sums up just how rare this gem is. You know, it sums up just how rare this gemstone is. Yeah. I mean, the fact that we're in the bright lit studio and you can still see the sharpness of the eye tells you everything. Because I'm going to let you know right now, we're going to see sizes going. JKT, you've only got 1 left. Then they're going to be out of the door. We know that this is like a needle sharpness, isn't it? A needle sharpness with these stones. Yeah, fabulous. Now I'm going to show you very, very quickly. Look at that. Wow. Oh my word, you can see the sharpness, can't you? Wow. And this is in the bright lights of the studio. We've got a shorter torchlight as well. But my gosh, being able to see the sharpness of the fine line is a phenomena within this gem. All I will say to every single one of you is be quick, okay? Be very, very... T2's gone. Already gone, and we've had confirmation from our MD we will not be seeing any more Enstatite because we can't. Because we cannot acquire this material going forward. It is absolutely impossible through situation in Burma, but also the fact that it's just an unbelievably rare, genuine gemstone. A very, very limited stock. We have literally got the very last... Oh my gosh, the queue is huge. And by the way... it's 100% natural. Yeah, 100% natural phenomena. This is all about being a gem connoisseur, acquiring the rarest gemstones that you possibly can. This is what it's all about because we are so lucky to be in the position right now to acquire this gem. You can see it. They're fabulous. Absolutely. There are so many lights in this studio. We are not, yeah? It is a very rare gemstone and therefore a very valuable gemstone. We're never bringing it back. We've had absolute confirmation of that. Vikash won't disclose the exact mining location, so we'll never be able to go and acquire it. The reality is these are elements that hold value like you wouldn't believe. I mean, we're talking about a very rare, the rarest gem of the weekend. The rarest gemstone that we are launching this weekend. And I've got to tell you, this is where we begin. Even though we're talking about a gemstone that is so rare, the supplier won't even disclose where it is from exactly within Burma. We're talking about a very, very prestigious variation of genuine gemstone. Joan's got hers, Jean's got hers, Dawn's got hers, Hazel's got hers, Karen, collector's on the phone line. Collector in London has messaged in saying, I have some cat's eye alexandrite, but this blackish green is saying hello. I love it. I absolutely do. And the reality is that it's rarity that drives price. It's the rarity that drives the value of these genuine gemstones, and there doesn't seem in the world right now to be anything as rare as this coming to this weekend's events. There's no question about it. This beautiful display of colour, this incredible cat's eye sharpness in certain light sources for every single one of these gemstones. But I'm going to let you know now, we are not seeing Enstatite again. We are not going to be able to acquire this gemstone again. And straight in there, we're at double figures on split pay. Straight away. And you know what's even more amazing? We're still not done. Even though this gem has been likened in its colour changeability to alexandrite, even though this cat's eye sharp needle fine line is quite evidently there, all I want to say to every single one of you is go now. Go, 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 go. Well done to collector in Ohio, collector in East Sussex, Karen in Kent, collector on the phone line as well. It is really busy. It's getting busier and busier. I know that so many of you are coming through to allocate and add to your order. The fact that we are seeing and witnessing this beautiful display of genuine gemstone phenomena is really exciting. East Sussex are there. Well done. Karen in Kent, good luck to you. This will be gone. J to K, there's only one left. R to S, there is only one left. East Sussex, you've got a chance. Karen, you've got a chance. It's the rarest gemstone of the weekend, and we have very, very, very limited quantity in this level of rarity within a gemstone. The sharp, needle thin, gorgeous cat's eye is there. But right now, we're going to bring to you a fantastic deal. Karen's done it, well done. Jean and Dawn, Hazel, collectors coming through in Ohio. We've got 18 available. That is all. And we're taking the rarest gemstone of the weekend all the way down on split pay to £66.33, which is absolutely crazy. It's this needle thin variation of incredible phenomena. And as I say again, we go back, if I can, to the prices, and this is why we showed you of alexandrite, giving you an idea. When you go down to cabochon alexandrite, just for colour, you're looking at up to $2,500, but with the addition of cat's eye per carat, price goes up to $5,000 per carat when you've got the addition of cat's eye, which shows how much of a rarity and phenomena this is. So a big well done to every single one of you. Make sure that you're dialing early. If I were you, I'd be going for it as soon as possible. A big well done to each and every one of you. The second they're gone, they're gone. But these are never coming back. We are never seeing Burmese cat's eye Enstatite on our channel again. Once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. And we're still not done. Collector in East Sussex, you've done it, well done. Karen has done it. Jean, Dawn, Hazel, collector in Ohio. We've got connoisseurs all over the world tuning in for today's show. No. This is rarity, phenomena, and the fact that you've got the sharpness of the cat's eye is amazing in each of these gemstones that you may see in certain lights when you get this beautiful gem home. It's a true collector's gem. It's a true collector's opportunity. And we're not staying at 199, so good luck to every single one of you. If you can multi-order, I do it! Because this is not something we're going to get the chance to do again. This is the rarest gemstone launch of the weekend. And the fact that we're kickstarting our show today with Cat's Eye Enstatite, knowing the collection is never going to be replaced, knowing this collection is never going to be on our channel again, knowing we're never going to get access to this Burmese rare natural gemstone again, you have got to maximise every moment of getting it into your collection. Well done to Collector on the website. We've got loads of you in the queue waiting to be answered. £56.33 on split pay, and we know Oh my goodness, think about the gold band alone should be around £300 if you're going off the average high street price for a gold band of this weight. We are looking at 3 rare cat's eye Enstatite stones, very similar to alexandrite with the rarity in addition to the cat's eye. It's one thing seeing the colour change of alexandrite, but actually the addition of the phenomena and sharpness of the cat's eye is amazing. Karen is Cambridgeshire, well done to each and every one of you. Well done you. Now, next up, we're going to go next. So we do the trilogy. Wow. Oh, my word. Wow. I mean, you can absolutely see the level of phenomena. This sums it up because of how limited edition each of these designs is, simply because of what we acquired from Vikash was a mystery. You know, it was a mystery as to where these stones had originally come from in terms of the mining location exactly. And actually having the chance to be able to get hold of them today 3 times over in this design is absolutely amazing. There are so many of you. Oh my gosh. Wow! Well done, Dawn. I know you've got the sweet collector in South Yorkshire. We have got Karen, Hazel, collector in Somerset, and on the website. We're going to deliver big time for this level of rarity and collectability. It's such a beautiful gemstone, natural phenomena gemstone from Burma, and we are doing it in style at 179. However, we're not done. We are not done. Hazel, collector in Somerset, Karen, collector on the website, Dawn, loads of you in Yorkshire joining us as well, which is fantastic. The single only pendant in the entire vault, in our entire future for Cat's Eye Enstatite, and we're doing so at 129. I mean, gemstones as rare as this don't cost 129 anywhere in the world. You've got the colour change, but also, which is the craziest part of it all, the sharpness of that fine line cat's eye in each of these gemstones in certain lights, which is what, as all connoisseurs, we want to own the rarity, don't we? We're in a very, very floodlit studio here, and you're still seeing those elements of the cat's eye, which is just blowing me away. I didn't think we'd see anything when we came to air, but my gosh, we can. And the fact that we're seeing it at 64.50 on split pay is so exciting. Somerset's there, Karen's in Kent, collectors on the website, well done to you. Loads of you dialing through for this incredibly rare gem, and one that cannot be replaced because of the situation in Burma. We will never get access to the stone. We never even knew where the gemstone was exactly from in Burma. It's not something that we'd ever had access to before. So my recommendation to you as a true connoisseur is to allocate as soon as possible. Karen's in Cambridgeshire, Karen in Kent, collector in Somerset. Make sure that you're fully checking out. Well done. Now we have got the single only earrings of the entire collection coming up next. The studs. Oh my word. Wow, these are what you call cat's eye, aren't they? It's this beautiful phenomena of cat's eye all the way through the gemstone. Fabulous to be able to bring to you this level of quality. And obviously you've got this black and green collaboration. Wow, I mean, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful levels of rarity. Just to say, 2 individual stones that are 100% natural, of Burmese origin, is off the scale. It's off the scale. The rarest gem of the entire event. The most limited edition of the entire event. This is about rarity. This is about collectability. This is about those of you that are watching and thinking, Jess, I want to own something that nobody owns. I want to own a gem that nobody knows about, because that's exactly the same as me. I want the rarest. I want the true collector gemstones in my jewellery box. Well, today you absolutely get that chance. You absolutely do. This is a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. Oh my gosh. Right, Hazel's got the sweet so far, as has Karen in Kent. And this is where we begin. The 2 match stones that are natural, that showcase phenomena, that have this incredible fine line cat's eye of sharpness that Vikash references with this beautiful Enstatite material. It is a mind-bogglingly rare gemstone, to the point that it was only ever known for being its colour change until we establish the cat's eye phenomena within each of these stones. It's something that we are all completely mesmerised by, and having that information just prior to coming to air from our MD saying quite literally, we're never going to see it again. I mean, that is just an absolute blow when it comes to collecting gemstones, to find out we're never going to see this material again. And it's true. This is the chance for every single one of you to dial now, to allocate now, to get as many as you can now into your collection. Christine's in the queue. Karen's in the pro. Oh, in fact, Karen has checked out. Well done, you. Collector's also joining us, pressing 1, which is amazing to see. And it is a phenomena of a gem, isn't it, throughout this stone. We're going to do it because we're not staying at 199. This is giving everyone the opportunity £50 on split pay for Cat's Eye Enstatite, a gemstone that will never be replaced on our channel in our collection, a gemstone that we cannot acquire again going forward. In gold, natural, and we're at £50 on split pay. I mean, if that doesn't sum up just how bonkers we are, I don't know what will, because most jewellers that have access to rare gemstones, they probably don't have access to this rarity of a gemstone, but by the by, if they do, they're not going to be offering it affordably at these kinds of prices. They're absolutely not, which is why you've got to take advantage. This is going to draw attention to you. This is going to be an attention-seeking gemstone. You are going to receive so many questions about this gem, and you're going to get to explain the rarity of this gem from the mysterious mine that we have no idea exactly where the mine is in Burma. We know it's a Burmese gemstone. We know that this is a rarity as part of this event, the rarest genuine gemstone of the entire weekend. I think everyone's just realised now, George, that we're at £50 on split pay, and that's why there's a queue coming through. We've got collector in South Yorkshire, well done. Elaine is in Bedfordshire, good luck. We've got anonymous collectors joining us on the telephone line. Hazel's done it, Karen's done it, well done you. Very, very busy, and we understand that for these kinds of prices, it's not likely you're ever going to see solid gold, let alone a gemstone as rare as this. It's a true connoisseur's gemstone. An absolute true connoisseur's gemstone, and we're bringing it to you in style for $49.99. Go all out, guarantee your purchase. Quick, quick, quick. Helen's making her first purchase on the app. Well done. Karen in South Yorkshire joining us on the app as well, which is just fantastic to see. Many of you I know maximising these moments as true connoisseurs and collectors to get hold of a gem that is thousands per carat in the reality. You know, it's a gemstone that is very rarely even apparent is there, not even available at trade shows because of its rarity. Cat's Eye Enstatite, which is amazing. So a big well done to every single one of you coming through. Make sure that you're dialing. Congratulations. Now, next up, we're going to go 4 designs, that's it. The final auction in a solitaire. The final auction of this gem. Wow. Being able to own it in solitaire form is just fantastic. Wow. For Hazel and Karen and Elaine. To those of you that have got access to this incredible gemstone this morning, you've got to do it. You've got to get hold of this gem while it's available, because this is never going to be on our channel again. As Jake said, this is absolutely it. Having access to this gemstone is magnificent. And you can see here, this is the Cat's Eye that we are referencing. This is the finale deal. Look at that. Single source light, Cat's Eye sharpness. Look at that. Single source light. Wow. All I'm going to tell you right now, it's never going to be on air again. It is never going to be available on our channel again. It will never be replaced. It's something that is beyond rare in that case because it's irreplaceable. It's a status of irreplaceability that really takes this to another level, and it absolutely does. Good luck to Alan and Edward and Jason, collector in Ohio. We've got 1 JK, 1 T to U, 1 L to M and 1 P to Q, a very limited edition variation of gemstone. As Vikash said, the sharpness of the cat's eye, the fine line of the cat's eye. Gemstones like this should never be priced this low in solid gold. Absolutely not. We are very, very lucky to be able to even be in the presence of a gemstone as rare as this. Look at the fine line. Look at the strength and the sharpness of this single cat's eye phenomena in a single source of light, which is exactly how this phenomena is going to be showcased to you when you get it home. It's a rare, rare gem. The fine line running through it, distinct and easily recognized, is the single most important value factor of this variety of gem. But the update coming from our MD just prior to coming to air, we will not be able to bring it to you again because of the origin of Burma. We will not be able to bring to you Enstatite again. We are not going to see this gemstone again. Alan, Jason, collector in Ohio, Susan, collector in East Sussex, Derbyshire, well done to you, Jodie Ann, Heather's in Staffordshire, Susan in Bristol, Maria's there, Karen's there. This is the statement from Vikash again. Thank you, Connor. The most important value factor when purchasing Enstatite cat's eye gemstones is the strength and sharpness of the eye. The eye of the stone must have a fine line running through it that is both distinct and easily recognised. Well, with that in mind, we have got 1 space in all but 2 sizes in this ring. It's brand new today. It's the last time you're going to see it. It is completely irreplaceable material, and we're truly honoured to have it in our collection. We're truly honoured to have had it in our history and in our memories, because at the end of the day, that's the only place we're going to see it when it comes to pricing like this at $64.50 on split pay. The final piece of cat's eye Enstatite in our vault. Single figures of availability is all we have in this particular opportunity today, and I'm so excited for every single one of you to be able to access this material. Susan's done it, well done. Alan, Edward, Anne, Joanne. We have got collectors in Ohio, Karen's in Cambridgeshire, Kent, East Sussex, Derbyshire, Jodie Ann making her first purchase. My gosh, doesn't get in terms of rarity much better than this, Jodie Ann. Collector in South Yorkshire, Maria's in Lancashire, Karen in Kent. Big, big, big collectors and connoisseurs opportunity we're sharing with you now. 6 sizes still there, but the majority of them have only 1 in stock. Only 1 available for the majority of these in sizes. L to M's just been snapped up, but as I say that, as I speak, this is irreplaceability as well, which of course takes a gemstone to a status in the unknown. You know, we cannot replace it. It is a gem that is of Burmese origin, which is the single reason why we know we can't replace it. $64.50 on split pay is what it's all about. South Yorkshire, East Sussex, Kent. Karen's done it. Well done, gorgeous. We've got 1 PQ and then it's gone. T to U, J to K, they're going to be out the door. Karen and Maria, Jodie Ann, collector in West Sussex, well done. J to K is now gone. T to U's now gone as well. Lots of you I know are in the process of checking out. We are down to the final 4 spaces. And if you've not yet picked up the telephone line, goodness me, I urge you to do so this afternoon on the show. It's a free phone line number. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. A huge congratulations. Well done. Now that is an addition of rarity in your collection. Now we are only 1 auction away to continue the Burma Revisited event with our very own specialist David Troth. I can't say anything other than tell you that we're launching something we have never seen before. After midday. It is going to be amazing. Now, I do want to let you know that coming up next, many of you have seen in the coming up box, many of you have seen on my hand, this whopper dopper turquoise. It is, just to confirm, we have absolutely had to have confirmation in this last hour about this. It is the largest single Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our inventory. It is a record 10 carats in size. It is brand new. We have got 20 spaces. It is humongous, 18 millimeters by 13 millimeters. So I want you to just think about that for a moment, because we're going to play you a clip of film in a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Mario. We're going to hear from Mario and Hats at the Tucson Trade Show because I want to repeat, this stone is the largest gemstone in our inventory, an irreplaceable size, speaking of irreplaceability, at a massive 18 mil in length by 13 mil in width. It is a record size, and it is crucial to listen to exactly what Mario says about the rarity of these sizes. Take a listen.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Well, you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I know it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we're doing grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more. And
what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know we
have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes, and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell?
I'm super happy it doesn't sell.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
First word, irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. And that's something that Mario quite evidently made clear, and he was very passionate when talking about the sheer luxury associated with the sizes that he can't cut anymore. Mario is the reason I am sat here right now wearing this. Over 10 carats in a single stone. He said no more 20 by 14 mil, no more 18 by 13 mil, which is what this is that you are about to own. No more. Literally, he said, the largest is a 10 by 4. The largest he can now cut, 10 by 4. These are the examples of that he showed you. Thank you, Connor. That's what he was at Tucson. Tucson Trade Show. These are the largest stones at 10 by 4. Then Hattie spoke to him about carat weight, didn't she? And said, what are we going to be seeing? And he said, no more will we see the 20 by 14s and the 18 by 13s. Nothing over a gram, which is the equivalent to approximately 5 carats in size. This is over 10. So coming from the gentleman that literally is the reason we have this stone today. He can't do half these sizes anymore. He can't even do 50% of these sizes. This is why you need to be ready to go. It is massive. It is the biggest we've got in our inventory. It's an 18 by 13 mil, 10.55 carat single stone. Oh, the wolf whistles are out, guys. It absolutely is astonishing. Vivid robin's egg blue, exquisite. And Mario is the single only reason we have this material right now. And he is stating right now, he can barely cut half this carat weight. He can barely cut. These aren't even available. They're not even one of a kind. Because anything that is big, he's described as irreplaceable and will never be sold. That's what he said. He will never sell it. He will never, ever. That's what he just said to Hattie. He'll never sell it. Why would he? Because they don't exist now. The mine's been closed since 2012. Sizes of this stratospheric size and magnitude aren't even in existence in the market. And I can confirm this is the single largest Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our inventory. So going forward, from this day forward, any size you see of this stone is going to be smaller than this. This is the peak. We are at the pinnacle of size. It's an 18 by 13 millimeter stone. It's been polished to perfection with purity. No browns, no matrix, completely pure robin's egg blue. And it's a whopping double the size that is the maximum that Mario can cut. And Mario is the man who lives in Arizona. He's direct in Arizona. This stone is unobtainable. Any jeweler, George, would charge price on application for this stone. It wouldn't have a price on it because it's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable stones don't have a price. Mario will never sell his on. This is your only chance, and we don't even have 20 spaces. We absolutely do not have 20 spaces. I'm going to urge you now, if your funds allow this, and I know this might sound a bit mad, but if your funds allow this to multi-order, do it. 24,000 for his strand of stones. 18 by 13's no more. 10 by 4 is the maximum size he can cut of this material. And we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. I am absolutely beyond excited for those of you that have never seen Sleeping Beauty of this size before, because it is going to be a fleeting moment. It's got purity, zero matrix. The size of it is absolutely off the scale. And we can't replace it. This is the point. Completely irreplaceable. And by the way, we are absolutely nowhere near, aren't we, George? Nowhere near in this finale auction, and the only reason is due to Mario. Absolutely the single only reason. 50% off? Wow. No longer being cut. No longer available from Mario, no longer seen in the market. Any stones of this size going forward are being kept as irreplaceable assets. And you get the chance to own it on split pay for £166.33p. Well, I've just been told by our producer, George, that we're still not done. The queue is building. Collector in Greater London, Pauline, Dawn, collector on the phone line, good luck to you. Get 2, get 3, get 4, get as many as you possibly can. this is your cue to dial. 0800 330 8000. Press 1. Hi, Teresa, joining us in Surrey. Great to see you. There's the footage from when we went direct to the mine, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe in Arizona, a mine that's not produced since 2012. We are in another world right now. We are in the Gemporia bubble, as we describe it, really offering you gemstones that aren't even in existence at trade, let alone in the market, let alone as a one-of-a-kind, a private collector. Sizes like this, no more, he says. 18 by 13 mil, no more are you going to see sizes of this level with purity, with zero matrix. Teresa's waiting. We've got anonymous collectors waiting. We've got collectors in Greater London. Pauline is there. Dawn is there. Loads of you. Agatha joining us in Surrey. Well done. We've got a wait of probably about 30 seconds, I would say, on the phone line. And I understand why, because true connoisseurs don't sell them on. True connoisseurs like Mario keep them as irreplaceable assets, and that's absolutely true. We've got one RS left. We have got one LM left, and that is all. Well done, Teresa in Middlesex. Amazing to see you. Our gorgeous Rosemary in Kent. Well done. Agatha. We have got Pauline, Dawn, collectors on the web, the phone line, London, the Midlands, Surrey, Kent. Busy, 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 understandably so, for an irreplaceable size that's no longer being cut. Literally no longer being cut. So if I were you, I would pick up the telephone line as soon as possible, because the moment it's going to be out of the door, they can't ever. And Mario is the only reason that I'm sat here with this today. He is the only reason why we have got this today. So my recommendation to you is absolutely stock up. If your funds allow you to multi-order, you need to multi-order, because this can't happen again. This is the pinnacle. This is the peak. Any Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you see from this day forward will not be this size on our channel. It cannot be this size. It's the largest that we have in our inventory, at a huge 10.5 carats in size. Rosemary, Agatha, Yvonne in Greater Manchester, you've done it. Well done. Teresa in Surrey, good luck. We've got Greater London, Pauline, Dawn, loads of you dialing through. We've got one in each size now. That is all. And then they're going to be sold out, as we know that quite a lot of you are multi-ordering, which is the reason why, we know it's never going to happen again. And that's the reality. We know it can't happen again. This size is astronomical. It's stratospheric in size. Collector in Greater London, good luck. I know you're in the queue. You've still got a chance. You will be allocated. A massive congratulations. If you do want to go on and reset these stones into platinum, or you want to keep them, as Mario has done, as irreplaceable assets and heirlooms in his inventory, I understand that's what we're doing, because 10.5 carats doesn't exist in our inventory now. That's it. Doesn't exist in our inventory. Well done, Agatha. Well done, Yvonne. Teresa in Middlesex, you've done it as well. Big, big savings. Big, big savings that don't exist anywhere else. And that's something that we're very proud to be able to offer to you. Lorna is in County Antrim. Good luck joining us in the queue. We've got Kent, Surrey, Greater London, the Midlands, Essex, loads of you there. One LM that's hanging in there. I cannot believe it's hanging on in there, because it will be gone before you know it. So a huge well done to each and every one of you. Massive congratulations to you. Well done. Now, don't forget that our Burma Revisited event is kick-starting this weekend, and we are very excited to be joined by the amazing David Troth, our in-house specialist, to unveil a gemstone variation that, we have never seen before. The mystery is here, and we are so excited to share it with you and Dave straight after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
Join us as we reminisce on an extraordinary journey with Burma Revisited, an expedition into the heart of Myanmar's mystical gemstone legacy. Immerse yourself in a world where ancient traditions and timeless beauty intertwine. Marvel at the vibrant allure of rubies, spinels and sapphires, famously revered from this part of the world, and the ethereal beauty of jade, ruby zoisite, black sapphire and much, much more. We'll have an array of mesmerising treasures waiting to be rediscovered. So don't miss out on Burma Revisited, only at Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead. Get early insight into upcoming collections that'll be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide the shopping guide to help you make the most of upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Oh my God. Like, I don't, can I say that? I've never been more excited for a collection than I am right now. And look, we've brought you the most impressive pieces. We bring you incredible jewelry all the time, from Accoya pearls to jadeite to a whole host of other incredible gemstones in between. I'm just going to be frank, always up front. Sometimes it gets me in trouble. This is the most exciting collection I've ever launched. Okay, and many of you will have seen the clip of film that we've been playing out, showcasing these, thinking, is this for real? Yes, it is. I literally heard about this in May. And I'm so excited I've got it here this quick. That's the fastest turnaround ever. The reason I've done it, the reason I jumped on it straight away, and no second thoughts. Usually we ponder these decisions, big spend, and we go round the houses and we try and negotiate better deals. We speak to our finance team. We weigh up the pros and cons. There's a lot of things that go into it. This literally arrived on my desk. I got a message in April. And then I got a what we would call a sample, a specimen, a piece that was carved, arrived on my desk. And I said, I'll take anything that I can get. I didn't even talk price. I said, if it's ridiculously expensive, I genuinely don't care. If I have to, I'll fund it myself and I'll put it on my own website. Wow. That's how I felt about it. Yeah. You guys always come first. That's the God's honest truth. That's why this collection is here. If I can make it available for the price points that are agreeable to Gemporia, it comes here. Yeah. But by having my own business now as David Harry Jewels, it means I get opportunities that usually would never come our way. Okay, opportunities that would never ever be offered to Shopping TV, right? And to give you an idea of that, I don't know if I've spoke to you about this, Jess.
No.
I love having these conversations where it's live and we don't care.
Yeah.
I was because of what I'm doing at David Harry Jewels, right? We understand Shopping TV. We're the guys in the know. We're the guys that are educated and unprejudiced, and we look at the opportunities and go, do you know what? I'm going to buy my Accord post from there. I'm going to buy my South Sea post from here, as opposed to paying the price in London or whatever, right? But for some people, there might be a stigma attached to Shopping TV. I get it. So I opened up David Harry Jewels so I could capture all the opportunities, capture everything, and then we could cherry pick for Gemporia. Wow. Right? That's the reality.
Incredible.
And it has given us access to incredible moments. The kind of moments that I'm about to show you right now, which in 20 years have never been offered.
Wow.
So we know the Altani collection.
Yeah.
Remember the Altani?
Yeah.
So a distant relative of the Altani family, a distant member of the Saudi royal family has reached out to me, and they want me to bring their collection to market, right? Connor knows about this, and I know that's a bold statement. You're probably thinking, yeah, all right, mate. I'm going to show you. Do you want to see a $25 million ruby? Right? This is what we're talking about. And I'm going to share it with you.
Is this real?
This is real. And I'm going to show you what $25 million ruby looks like. Looks like that.
Oh my.
So that was created by Lawrence Graff. It's a Burmese no-heat ruby, okay? Apologies. There is also, you've seen this before, right? Valued at $305 million. It's a Hope diamond, okay? Now I'm going to show you their blue diamond suite that no one knows exists, okay?
I can't.
No one knows this exists. Natural blue diamonds.
Oh my gosh. That is insane.
These are why we got this opportunity today. Like, this is how we've managed to capture an opportunity. This is not, it should never be on Shopping TV. The world hasn't even seen this yet. I'm not even, this is not an egotistical thing. I'm not saying, oh yeah, the GIA doesn't know this material exists yet. It is going to debut. I know this. I've spoke with the guy who's got the mine. It debuts in September, which is next month at Hong Kong. Guess who's going to be there? We are, myself, Connor. I've got this collection before the world has seen it. Before the price is set. And I know the same studio, there's only one studio working with this material, and everything they're creating is in platinum or 18 karat gold. And that's, again, a bold statement. I'll show you their pieces, and we've got it today, and we're going to make it available to you. But, you know, this gentleman reached out to me. First of all, before he said, I want you to bring my collection to market, he reached out to me because he wanted jade, right? And he's got incredible jade. Like, that's one of the strands that he has. Imperial green strand.
Green, yeah.
And he says, but my father, who's been collecting, his family's been collecting since 1952. It's the most incredible collection ever. He said he loves the fancy colours. He loves the reds and the oranges, the yellows. He's been buying it before anyone. The mines are closed now. He hasn't been able to buy any. Can you get access to it? This was earlier in the year. And he said, look, this is the red jade we have. You've never seen red jade like this, Jess. No. Neither have I. God's honest truth. Even in the books, no one's seen red jade like this. That's red jade.
Oh
Type A.
my, that's a joke.
That's red jadeite. 100% certified Type A. It was bought in 1989.
Oh my word.
And he said, do you have anything like that? So when he told me that at the beginning of the year, I was like, this guy, he said, like I do with all my clients, I said, what's your budget? And he said, we don't have a budget. No. And this is when I started realizing this guy's not normal, right? He's an amazing guy.
He's an anomaly.
But he said, we have no budget, right? And next week, before we go to Dubai, myself and Connor are going to the vault underneath Harrods to see some of their collection. He's got some in London, some in Qatar, some in Dubai, some in Jordan, some in Israel. He's got collections all over the world. But he reached out at the beginning of the year saying, we want some fancy colours of jadeite. We have red, we have green, we have lavender. And again, just before I get into this show, and apologies taking up time. No, but I showed you red jade like you've never seen before, right? We've seen lavender jade. You ever seen lavender jade like this? But I've not either, by the way. And I've seen multi-million-dollar Type A lavender jade. So I was like, these guys obviously have
Type A natural
deep pockets, unbelievable, you know. And he said, we have the red, we have the imperial green, we have the lavender. What we don't have is the orange, the yellow, those incredible colours. We don't have it, but we don't have a budget. We just want to complete his collection. This is before he wanted me to offer his collection to the world market. So I didn't even go out there for us at Gem Products. I know how expensive this material is. I know how ridiculous. I don't ask the questions. I only ever get offered material. I don't ask for it because then you pay top dollar, right? If they know you want it. So we wait, right? And we wait if someone offers us these colours. Oh, that's interesting. But this guy was like, we want orange, yellow jadeite. Yeah. It has to be Burmese. We want the material.
Of course.
So it was like January, February time. And I put the word out into the market. And this is what came back. And they said, yeah, it's true, the mines are depleted, but there is one mining area in the Kachin Hills still in the north where we are finding in alluvial deposits these incredible orange material. And it's insane. And I'll show you the quality that is going to be in Hong Kong, okay? I'll show you, it's going to blow your mind. That's it.
Oh, it's so gemmy, isn't it?
Yeah, so they said, this is what we have. And they said, this is a new discovery. This is what Bernard said to me. It's found in the Kachin Hills, a couple of kilometres from the jadeite deposits in April. They call it jadeite, and it certifies as a natural jade.
Wow.
The golden yellow colour is the best the industry has ever seen. And this is going to launch the market at Hong Kong in September.
Wow.
All of the jewellery currently being made is platinum or 18 karat gold, which gives you an idea of the asking price. We've managed to secure a small parcel of material, top texture and colour, and I warn you that it may be the last time we ever get access to it. So, in the hand there, is the pieces that I offered to my friend in Dubai, and that's the grade that we have. And I've got the same grade for you right now.
Wow.
I'm talking the exact same texture, the exact same material, the exact same color. Now, it's important to remember, although this comes from Myanmar, comes from Burma, and it comes from the Kachin Hills, and it's being sold as jadeite, just like I said to the sheikh in the Middle East, I'm going to say exactly the same to you. This is not jadeite. It's something it certifies as natural jade. It is a kind of member of the quartzite jade family. Okay, we want to be really clear. It is being sold as jadeite.
Well, you said from the start that they would sell it as jadeite, and
they do.
Probably
so this is from Myanmar.
Hong Kong.
It's from Burma, certified from the Kachin Hills. I have sold pieces from this exact collection in platinum to my client in the Middle East.
You can see the quality.
And I've got that for you. That's 100% natural. That for you, 100% natural.
Wow!
Gemmy, incredible,
so
amazing. Now, it is a member of the quartzite jade family. That's what it's not like your gold and silk, it's not like your Dulong. It is a member of the quartzite jade family. It's a completely different composition to others though. It certifies as natural jade, okay? But we're calling it quartzite jade. We call it quartzite jade. I'm telling you right now, it's not from anywhere in China.
Wow.
It's not from those deposits that we're already aware of, which are incredible. Everything here today is coming from Myanmar. It is 100% natural, and no one even knows it exists yet. I've never seen colour like it in all my time in the industry, and it came about because I was sourcing it for one of the wealthiest individuals on earth. And as I said, you guys come first. You guys put me in that position where I have clients like that, and I'm going to bring you this unbelievable collection. So I'm going to tell you how this collection breaks down. We've got a tiny suite with freshwater pearls, which we're going to make extraordinarily affordable because we know this isn't for everyone. You're going to be able to afford that. We have the haigu, the juicy haigu. Wow. We have this incredible tablet type formation as well, which is nearly 50 carats. And for those of you that have been looking, we have a natural red jade bangle as well.
Wow.
Same gem material.
Natural
but not
red
200.
Jade.
Okay, this is a collection that quite possibly we should wait until September. We should wait till the gem shows when this goes crazy. I'm not gonna. If you want the bangle, there's 50 of them. 100% natural. It's a quartzite jade, a variety of the quartzite jade family. If you want this golden material from Myanmar, they are tiny quantities. That is because they weren't sourced for shopping TV. This is a collection that is going to debut with us here at Gemporia before anywhere else. There is only one person that's bought this before you. One. And that gentleman is a member of the distant Al-Thani family, who is based in Dubai and Qatar. And I sourced this for him back in May. A couple of incredible pieces, like Buddhas and a guanyin and a kind of pair of earrings. And you've got the opportunity to get this for you right
incredible.
now. So this is not a normal show. It is not, oh my God, we're introduced to a new jade and give
This
you
is gonna
requests
be
of
some
what you'd like
massive
moving forward.
journey.
Yeah. Do you want different? There is no more that's going to come to you. There is no more that's going to come this way. It is all I could get. Everything else is coming from one studio. So whoever's bought it, and there's only one other person that's bought this so far through me, it has come from one incredible studio. It has come from one incredible studio, and it is essentially being put together for the Hong Kong Gem Show in September. That's where it's going to debut, and I'm going to be there. Like, try and keep me away. Absolutely, I will be there.
Yeah.
You're about to get it before then. Everything that will debut there will be in 18 karat gold or platinum. I told you, I've never been more excited for a show in my life.
No.
They tell you the...
oh my gosh!
Even me. They tell you the mines in Burma are done.
What is happening?
No one knew about this. Found in April. You can show that again, Connor. Absolutely.
Can
that
we?
Glow.
Can we please? What is going on? What is going on?
Right, I've got loads more to talk about, but where should we start?
George?
We have to start with the huge nigh on 50 carat piece, do we not? The piece that you're actually wearing, Jess.
George has just said but, and then stopped speaking. What do you want to do about pre-orders?
He's concerned. Right, let me do something. You want to do pre-orders?
Do you want to do pre-orders, Dave?
I'll tell you what, let me ask you. I know we've got a massive audience right now. Do you want me to do pre-orders? Because I will. It's not, I don't want to annoy anyone.
Yeah,
I don't want to pee anyone off.
That's a good idea.
I'm telling you, if this showcase sells out at 1/4 to, that's fine. I'll still talk to you about it. I won't shut up about this collection. I've never done a collection like this. The only other time I've been this excited is when I launched Imperial Jade at David Harry Jewels.
Yeah.
Because it's a dream.
Of
so
course.
I shouldn't ever be able to do it.
Yeah.
That is the level of excitement I'm offering you right now.
This is a dream come true.
100%.
Like, what world are we in where we are literally launching this early before it's even launched to the world? I honestly cannot.
Just take a look at this a second. I'm going to speak to George.
Wow.
Just take my mic out for a second.
For every single one of you right now, my recommendation is to be prepared. Whatever we plan, we're waiting for you to actually respond to tell us whether you want us to open up pre-orders. It's highly likely at the moment from the reaction that we have had from you. So you decide whether we open up pre-orders on this or not. We're not going to decide that for you. George and Connor and Dave and I, we all want you to make the decision on whether we do pre-orders. So we're going to leave it just for one more minute and wait for your messages to come in, because oh my goodness me, the level of quality is just astronomical. I'm assuming you're receiving highly likely gonna be pre-orderable, George, yeah?
I'm gonna do something a little bit different. George, I've never done anything like this before. I'm gonna do pre-orders only on the bangle. Okay? Because I know there are collectors that just want to own the natural red jade bangle. It is, remember, a member of the quartzite jade family.
Yeah.
It is supreme.
Very
it's 100%
limited.
natural. We've only done, in our history here, 2 red jade bangles.
Yeah.
And they've happened in the same week.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
This is next level. Connor, you were with me when we did the red jade bangle the other day, right? We had 3 times the quantity we have here. 3 times.
Wow.
And 100 sold on pre-order.
Wow.
100 can't sell on pre-order today because I've only got 50.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you now.
Look at this.
You might be scared. You might think, oh, it's going to be really expensive. It's going to be out of my price range. I'm going to do this, and I'm designing this whole collection so you can get it, because we'll never get it
Which,
again.
by the way, cannot happen again, Dave.
Yeah.
I think we need to make that very clear.
100%.
If you're watching, what Dave is going to do for us today cannot happen anymore, because in September, well, the whole thing changes.
If I'll tell you right now, if I had bought this at David Harry Jewels, I would hold this till October.
Yeah.
That's the truth. I would, because the reality is I want to show it you in September. I want you to see how crazy this goes at the Gem Show in Hong Kong.
Totally.
But at Gemporia, we're a different beast.
Yeah.
I'm about to offer you access to something that only a member of the Saudi royal, or distant member, I don't even know if they are actually royalty, but they're related in some way politically to that family. They are capitalists. They built the stadiums for the Qatar World Cup. They've built properties all over the world. It's an incredible enterprise. And I'll take you, if you follow me at David Harry Jewels, just so you know, I'll be with this gentleman next week. And I will take you all access, blue diamonds, Lawrence Graf ruby, the most incredible collection of jadeite, natural pearls like you've never seen before.
Oh, and this gem is going to be there too.
And this gem is there. Okay, that's the collection that I sourced.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This is the gentleman that he's the person that made this happen because he wanted it for his collection. The bangle, 30-second clock. I'll put the bangle up here. There's 50 of them, and I promise you a crazy deal. Not even messy.
50.
Like, not even. I'm not being obscure, or I'm not going to pretend that it's going to be an okay deal. It's going to be an unmissable deal. But there's only 50 of the natural red jade bangles going to be available. This is the most exciting time I've ever had on your screen.
Yeah, it really is. And we've got thousands of you watching today. I'm sorry, Dave. I know that's tough to hear when we know how limited we are.
I did that promotion about this show, right? And I was the one that didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you don't want thousands of people watching.
No.
We don't have the jewellery.
No.
Like, we're going to annoy thousands of people.
So many of you.
The bangle is the only piece I'm putting up for pre-order.
Yeah.
There's 50 of them.
Not anymore.
Here's a tip.
Not anymore.
Here's a tip. Get 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
Absolutely.
If the price isn't good enough to get 2 of them, cancel your order. Never watch a show with me again.
Don't
I am
bother.
telling you at this point, you can own 2 of those if you're quick enough. So I'm not messing around. I'm not going to say it's $3.5 grand or a grand. I'll tell you what. I'm going to say this, George. So our hands are tied. It's not even $4.99, mate. Way lower.
George!
Get 2.
Oh gosh,
get 2.
no.
I'm saying it now. It is natural. It is incredible. It is red. It's unbelievable. One of only 2 commissions we've ever done. Should be a massive queue. I'm giving you the heads up. I want you to own it. This is excitement, and it's only exciting if you're a part of it.
Yeah.
It's only exciting if you are part of this moment. Get 2 of them. And do you know what? If my price isn't as good as I'm going on about, cancel your order. We don't charge your card till midnight.
We don't.
It's cancel your order. No money's come off it.
Yeah.
And never watch a show of mine again.
Don't bother.
Honestly, just be like, yeah, he talks and talks, but he never delivers. I'm giving you the heads up. I should be just writing the price here.
Yeah, you should.
It's insane. You're going to get it. It's yours. So that's available. It's selling out. Cool.
So no pre-orders on the golden?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Burmese natural golden jade, yellow jade, or whatever you want to call it. This piece here.
Right, you know what?
I just want to show it to you. Before 30-second clock, I'll bring this live.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I'll show you the level of translucency. This is pristine.
I love what you said before, juicy.
It's like glass.
This is juicy. What in the world? Can I actually say to you at home, I'm speaking to you right now at home, have you ever seen anything like this before? Just
will you ever again?
Tell me, have you ever seen anything, and will we ever again see anything like this again?
I'll give you an idea of what we're about to do. Only one other family has this material currently. You're about to have it in your family collection. His family collection has been built since 1952.
Yeah.
You want to get 2 of these. Imagine the earrings. Imagine the earrings.
Imagine.
That's all I'm going to say. It's gone nuts. It's gone crazy. You know exactly what we're dealing with right now.
Wow.
Would you hold that up to the ear for me?
Absolutely.
I know you've got wonderful the earrings that we're bringing you in the show anyway. Oh my God, yeah.
I know.
I want you to do that. Collector in Greater London's done it straight away. Imagine.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Wow. It literally is a pillar, isn't it?
Yeah. This does not happen again. This does not happen again, right? So just quickly, while we're still there, Raf, sorry. We'll show the earrings that are coming up in the show.
Yeah.
The other earrings. These are the only earrings in the whole show. And they're beautiful, and they're going to be affordable, and they're going to be amazing. But if you want the most daring,
44
incredible
in the world, Dave.
collection, if you want the ultimate earrings, though, you have to make them yourself.
Yeah.
And it's by buying 2 of these.
Yeah,
now,
it is.
Jane's got 2, Cherry's got 2, Collector in Devon's got 3, Lancashire's got 2, Greater London's got 2. Guys, you are the first people to even hear about this. You're the first people to even hear that Burma is producing again. And it is producing a different type of jade that they refer to as jade, because it's certified as natural jade. I'm telling you, it's a family member of the quartzite jade family, so I still recognize the jade. It's coming from Myanmar, and the color is insane. This is not like gold and silver. This is not like threads or whatever.
No.
It's absolute pristine. And
pristine.
I sourced this for a gentleman that has no budget.
Yeah.
Like, empty checkbook.
Is he the first person that you've come across by doing that role who has said there's actually no budget? Because you said at the beginning, it's actually one of the first questions you asked.
I have to, don't I? Because
like,
I don't want to waste my time or theirs, right? Or my vendors. You know, I don't want the vendors to think, oh, he asks me for all this stuff, but he doesn't want anything.
But he doesn't want,
So I had to get everything ticked off, so I know exactly what we're all on the same page. and then we go through it. And this guy said, no budget, but it has to be. He said to me, you've seen my green jade, you've seen my lavender jade, and you've seen my red jade. I want yellow, and I've got no budget. And his green jade, he's like the Barbara Herm. His lavender jade is like no jade I've ever seen before, and his red jade doesn't exist.
Wow.
Does not exist. Like, it's insane. I asked him to send me the certificate because there was no way. They look too good.
Yeah.
And my only remit was, he wanted Burmese, he wanted natural jade, and he wanted the best colour and clarity. You can get the best texture.
Yeah.
And this is what I sourced him. And you're about to get it as well.
It's just otherworldly, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's completely out of this world, to the likes of anything we have ever seen before.
We're in double figure quantity.
So limited.
I apologise, there's not 200 of these.
No.
This is why I won't put anything
Look
on
at
pre-order in this yellow collection.
This translucency, it's absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let me start you off. £1,500.
Wow.
Nowhere near them, you know that.
Wow. But you know what, to you, knowing who has asked you for these pieces,
Knowing
who
what
that
this
is,
gentleman's
you
paid
must
for
be
it.
finding it extremely uncomfortable to actually bring a price this low on
Honestly,
screen.
guys, like I've said to you, you do come first. And
Yeah.
this is proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding
Because
right
who
now.
would do this actually? If we
I
weren't
actually don't know if
Gemporia-
anyone would, and that's not me. I don't think that's a good thing.
No.
I'm not like celebrating myself. I'm saying I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Like, why am I doing this? The reason I'm doing this is you put me in this position.
Yeah.
You guys did.
That's how we've
That's
always
the truth.
worked,
Like, you know,
isn't it?
if there's anyone I need to thank for the way that my career is going, it's you guys, and I'll always be thankful. So I'm bringing you this opportunity, and this is the other material that I managed to source from the same mine for my friend in the Middle East. That's it.
Yeah.
That is the material, and you've got the exact same
yeah, you
grade
can see it.
today, and all of that
Exact
material,
grade.
by the way, is in D-coloured internally flawless diamonds and platinum.
Yeah.
Those pieces that you're seeing, they're D-coloured into IF diamonds,
Yeah.
and you've got platinum.
Yeah.
Remember, there is no expense. There literally is no budget. Money is not an issue. And look at what you've got here.
Woo!
Okay,
It
then.
literally is a light switch
clock,
on and off.
30-second clock, please, Connor. We're nowhere near done. Absolutely not.
Wow.
I'm not going to let down Linda, who's said I'm taking 2 of these, or Jane, who
Are
said
you
I'm
making
taking 2.
earrings? I'd
You
love
should
to
be,
know.
guys. Cherry, you've got 2 of these. I'm not going to let you down. Collector in Devon, you've got 3. Not going to let you down. Collector in Lancashire, you've got 3. I'm not going to let you down. Collector in Great London, you've got 2. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Wow.
It's the only piece like it that you'll ever see.
So
this
excited.
launches to the world.
Yeah.
Everyone else who has no idea this even exists. This Burmese new
I
material.
mean, you say don't like it's like that sort of. It's become sort of a funny word to use or a sort of analogy when you say and you call somebody a VIP. This is like ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
always like laughable to call
Yes,
us
100%.
VIPs, isn't it? Because we're way beyond that. This isn't VIP access. This is like never in a million
Mm-hmm.
years are you going to have access again level. And I just cannot believe you've done it,
Right,
Dave.
this-
I can't. This is actually the craziest thing you've done
Genuinely,
today.
hang on to your hats. Take £1,000 off.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
What? George just went, what?
And George, I'm not done, mate. I'm not done.
I can't.
Brand
this
new.
This is really...
No one's talking about this material. No one knows it exists. This is the way that we are operating right now. Launching it to the world, a brand new gemstone. A member of the Quartzite Jade family,
Wow.
certifies as natural jade from Burma,
Really?
from the Kachin
Hills.
Hills.
This is Burma's biggest mystery.
Yes, it is.
After all these years,
Yep.
this is Burma's biggest mystery,
100%.
I would say.
Right. I am going to deliver for you today.
Oh, the colour. Literally, you just moving it, and I've never actually spotted this before in any other gem, but you just moving it from the shelf to there, it's like looking at that glow.
For sure.
Is just an experience in itself.
All of these are finding a home today. All of you collectors are going to get this in your collection. The most incredible, impressive collection of wonderful, incredible,
Oh my gosh.
yellow, natural
Wow!
jade.
Gorgeous! Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
And you know, even with the jadeite from this location,
Yeah.
it's part of the clicker. Apologies, George. I'm just going to show you. You know, you see pieces like this at the auction houses, right? This is the jadeite from Burma. Pieces like this, and this is how it forms, right? This is in jadeite now. You know, it is only ever found in alluvial boulders, and this is what happens. It oxidizes over millions of years, and you get these incredible colors. And you know, you never get this level of crystallization. You never get this level of clarity.
Oh my days.
They call it the red to yellow series.
Wow.
I'm bringing you the pinnacle. Literally the pinnacle.
Literally it is, isn't it? And obviously I don't know whether shouldn't say this. It's the most beautiful jade I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've never seen.
Like I said, I've
never seen material.
I'm so glad you feel the same, Jess. I'm so excited about this.
It's so beautiful. Like beyond beautiful.
Okay, 30-second clock.
Wow.
30-second clock. And for those of you that have multi-bought, for those of you that trust me, I'm telling you now, hundreds of pounds coming off.
Yeah.
Hundreds of pounds.
Guys,
this is
ready.
going to disappear. It's yours if you're quick enough. 30 seconds starts now. How many of these are you getting? Are you making earrings? Are you getting these into your collection?
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is unbelievable because, by the way, we don't have 116 spaces anymore. We absolutely do not, okay? Pretty much half the stock's gone thereabouts, and many of you I know are multi-ordering, understandably so. This won't happen again to this degree. It can't happen again. Look at the difference, like a light switch, isn't it? With that translucency, this juicy texture, just absolutely amazing. Wow.
Okay. Straight down, $299.
Wow.
Not done.
Wow.
As soon as that price hits the screen, I want a 30-second clock. I'm going to deliver for you. I'm going even lower and I'm taking a massive amount off. This is why I asked you to trust me. Yeah. You are tuned into something no one's experienced, no one's seen, no one has done. We're going again.
What
in 30 seconds.
On?
And I wanted to do this so quick because I wanted you to understand we could stop here. It could sell out. I don't care. I've already started the clock. I'm going far lower. I'm going to deliver for you. We're going to put this in. How many are you getting? What do you want to do?
No.
Is this yours? Is this your collector's edition?
Don't do it. This is crazy. The queue is humongous. 0800 330 8000. Press 1. He's still nowhere near. Look at the glow, the translucency. We are first out. Oh my word, we're the first to see it, the first to have access ahead of the launch in September, according to Bernard Liu. And we are not staying, believe it or not, at $299 for this massive 50-carat stone.
I wanted to, this is the reason I haven't put everything on pre-order. Once you see how low I go on this, it opens up the whole collection. Straight down, take 100 quid off $199. Even though we've got collectors who've already bought 5 at $499. What's he saying?
You could literally name any price for this.
100%. And that's, we can do that in other avenues, but at Gemporia we don't do that. We're delivering for you.
Yeah.
I've got double figure quantity. We only had about 100 of these, 116. I've got Christine, collector, Jean, Eileen, Kim, collector, Francis, Jane, Deborah, Nigel, Elizabeth, Jacqueline. I've got collector in Hertfordshire. I've got Heather in Hampshire, Kelly, Jean, Christine. I've got Jean and someone in Australia. I've got collector in Lancashire. I've got multi-buyers from every corner. I've got 65 left, that's it. Nowhere near enough. You can be a part of this. You can own this. This is your absolute moment. You've got to pounce. You've got to take advantage. You've got to multi-buy. You've got to be there and you've got to be a part of this. Collector in Lancashire's got 4. Deborah's got 3. Cherry's got 3. Devon's got 3. Jane's got 2. You're never going to see material like that again. No. Glowing, incredible, impressive, Burmese, natural jade. Yours today for $199.
I know, and if it's good enough for the royals, it is most certainly good enough for us. What do you think about that? The fact that we've got this access is amazing, something that we've never ever been able to do before. And Dave, you've had access to some ridiculously rare stones, but never like this, never on this level. So my recommendation to you with 50 spaces, they're going to be gone, and nearly everybody's multi-ordering. Don't forget, nearly everyone is multi-ordering. All I can say is go, 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 go. It's a free phone line number. Fabulous, fabulous material, just to the point where the most beautiful I've ever seen.
Let's make this really clear. This is the only time we're ever going to do this collection of jewellery.
Yeah.
So I understand usually with shows like this, you go, well, I'm going to get this one today, and if I see another show, I'll get the
next week.
This is it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to price it even lower, even though we're about to sell out.
Oh my God.
I'm going to go lower. I'm going to let you know the reason I'm doing it. I want you to get the bangle. I want you to get this. I want you to get the haigu. I want you to get the sweet. I'm going to make it a possibility. I'm going to show you all how to get involved, how to play, how easy it is.
Yeah.
I am going to hit this price so hard, we're going far lower, and it's going to have an impact across the whole show. Nothing's on pre-order. We couldn't do that because everything would be gone. Yeah. I am going lower. If you've got 4, you might want to get 6. This is how easy it is to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
As if.
Oh, look.
As if.
I shouldn't do this because we're pretty much over allocated.
Yeah.
It says we've got 40. It's falling, you can see that.
Yeah, we don't have 40.
A minute clock. In fact, actually 30-second clock. I can't do a minute. I haven't got enough.
We've not got time
I've not
for
put
that.
anything on pre-order except the bangle. We've got about 12 of those left.
Yeah, very limited.
You're not messing around. You know what you want. And I know you want incredible deals. And I'm going to do that because we'll never do it again. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is there's a tablecloth on this this plinth. Right?
Yeah.
There's this kind of velvet tablecloth. I feel like I should be able to pull like a
Yeah,
magician.
I know,
what we're
like
doing
a
right
magician.
now. Make sure, genuinely, multi-buy. Get yours for today, but get it for tomorrow too. Get it for the next generation. Get these heirloom pieces. This is I've never been so sure of anything in my life.
Yeah.
The reaction to this in Hong Kong is going to be palpable.
Oh my
It's going to be pivotal.
gosh, can you
and
imagine?
you get the chance to own it. And we said at the beginning, multi-buy. And I'm not kidding around. I'm at 199. It's already 66.
199.
George.
Don't.
Not 179, mate. Straight down 149.
Whoa!
Killer deal. Absolutely epic.
Whoa!
Are you missing out on this?
That is
if you are,
absolutely epic.
I feel for you if you miss out.
Epic is the word. 50 quid if you split pay price.
Okay, we've got a ton of you on the phone lines.
Oh my
it's gone
gosh.
nuts. I apologise if you miss out. Not my intention. I am telling you, these are the best deals we will ever do. We're not getting this material again.
Oh gosh, no.
No need for you to
no,
miss
no.
out. Just use the app or we showed you the ways to get involved, right?
Did.
Just be as quick as you can. Make sure you're saying, yeah, I'll take it. Give me 3, give me 2.
Yeah.
This is insane. Shouldn't be real. Shouldn't be happening. You've seen the pieces that I've sourced for other clients of this material. We've seen the value of it, and you've got it in your collection today.
This is it.
There's
this
only
is
24
the material.
left.
You can
Oh,
see
damn.
it. It glows. It's
Yeah.
got translucency. It's juicy. It's gemmy. I've not even mentioned the bracelet that we've got coming up in a bit, which is available for you to pre-order.
No pre-orders.
Oh no.
No pre-orders. I know. Usually we do. I know
I
you
beg
got
your
caught up
pardon.
there. I understand. Like, should we be pre-ordering it? Maybe, but the show would be over by now.
Yeah, it would.
The show would be over by now.
Wow. Oh my word. I can't even, honestly. The high goose coming up next. I know that many of you have absolutely been waiting and wanting to pre-order. I know there are some of you that we've got to draw the line somewhere,
Yes,
Dave,
for sure.
because of
18
the
left, 17
collectability.
left. Please, please, please. My whole sole intention today was to make sure you got this. I wanted you to get it. I've worked damn hard to make sure you can afford it. Truly, I have. I'm letting you know. That's why I've not put it on pre-order. Usually I ask you if you want me to do that or not. I've said no. Because once you see the prices, a lot of people are going to miss out, and I want you to get it. So I'm saying, this one, 14 left. I'm at 149. You know that's ridiculous. I know that's ridiculous.
I think we need to remember as well, Dave's saying I want to bring you affordability. Normally with gemstones of this rarity, it's tough.
Yes.
Like, it's not affordable, it's never going to be affordable, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
And you can either pay it or you don't.
That's right. Like, what we're doing is not normal.
It's not.
It's not the norm. If you've ever seen my social media, I put these videos out there where we're talking about this is a gem. Let's not forget it's $3 million a carat, for goodness sake.
I know.
And what we're doing is insane.
It is. It
and that's
really
why
is.
there is a reaction like this. That's why it's busy. That's why there's queues. I apologise for it. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing everything I can, my end of the bargain, to put this into your collection.
Well, it's going to sell out, Dave. We've got 10 spaces left. Less than 50 quid you're paying today.
Have you ever seen that many people multi-buying like that? Unless we're bringing you an eyeliner or something. You know, that's the reality. Unless we're bringing you a candle or something that people want, you know, they're worried that it's not going to come back in stock again. You know, it's at that amazing affordability range. You know, then we see phone lines like that. We shouldn't see it with gems that are up there with the most expensive and the rarest, most coveted treasures on earth.
Yeah.
You know, this is insane.
Yeah,
Let's get real.
It's the most epic thing. Look at, I know, the glow and translucency, the colour switch.
It looks like glass.
Looks like glass. Absolutely.
It's like resin or something.
Yeah.
That's how pure it is.
You can almost imagine already what the reaction's going to be like.
Yeah, it's going to be like this.
September.
It's going to be like
It's
this. Look at the reaction on our phone lines.
Yeah.
And there's going to be 11,000 people at the Hong Kong show. Right?
Yeah.
And it's going to, it's a stadium filler, isn't it?
Absolutely.
This is it. This is what everyone's saying. It's a brand new discovery from Burma, the rarest fancy colour. You know, people are out there going, no budget, I just want it. I want that grade, and I don't care what I have to pay.
They'll probably get the lot.
Yeah, why not?
They'll probably get the lot, actually.
You can do that too. We've not capped this.
You can.
What are you doing to us? Fantastic.
I know,
Thank you, Susan. That was 53 seconds ago. 50. Yeah. Good luck.
Live.
Thank you so much, Dave. You're more than welcome, Heather. You were one of the first on the
Look
phone
at that.
lines.
So many of you all over the world as well. Collectors all over the world getting involved and having access. And this is something that you're doing, Dave, which is just amazing. You know, like we can all be brought together with this level of rarity and this unparalleled opportunity. We've got to do this now. Not been on pre-order.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Yeah. Okay, from the 50 bangles that we did decide to put on pre-order, 15 remain.
That's why I didn't put this collection on. Okay, proof is in the pudding. Let's open this up. No clock, no gimmicks. You want the high gear? Who doesn't? Oh my God. I've actually never, ever seen...
Can I actually say something?
Go on.
So, you know this glow, so on this shot, Connor, that you're at right now, the glow and translucency, normally you need torchlight.
Also as well, let me just show you that's live. That's not some specialist shot. No. That's real.
That's without any torchlight. That's literally just sat in a floodlit studio, which is the worst.
Better than that Sotheby's jewelry.
It is better.
No, it is, right? Let's go toe to toe.
Toe to toe.
With the most incredible collection of yellow jadeite that the world has ever seen. I mean, they're diamonds, by the way. That is, you know, celebrated all around.
Diamonds.
Yeah. Look at this though.
Oh my days.
You do want to get two or three of these.
You need it.
You do want to get two or three of these.
You need this in your collection to be a true collector.
Thank you. Look, that is brave. That takes some cojones, what Connor has just done. That's not some sexy recording. That's live in the most hideous lighting condition ever.
Yeah.
Right? That's the truth. Again, there's my hand. Okay?
It's live.
That's a live shot.
Yeah.
We're going to a highly edited, photoshopped picture from the world's biggest and most prestigious auction
house in the world.
And that's what we do.
Yeah.
Nonchalantly. Just bang. There you go.
No
what do you
problem.
Want?
Wow.
Oh my God.
This has taken all of us completely.
It's blindsided us.
Yeah, it has.
Okay, now let's go toe to toe with another Sotheby's piece with your recording, Connor.
Oh dear.
With this recording, let's go toe to toe with these earrings.
Uh-oh.
Okay, they look dead in comparison.
Yeah,
they look dull. They look chalky. They look opaque.
You know what though? They probably are.
Yeah, but it's so important just to get the color that it doesn't matter. Like, you have to understand, in the Chinese market, there's always a compromise. It's like, hold on, do we go for color or crystal?
Yeah.
And they always take the latter. Texture's way more important. To get both, it's not really a possibility. It's actually not. I've seen a red jadeite strand. You've sent it to Connor at Mason & K. Jeff Mason showed it us. It's not even for sale. He gets it out just to prove he's got one.
Yeah.
And it's not gemmy, is it? It's not translucent, but it's a red. And then you see the one in my client's collection in the Middle East. And we all just went, what the hell is that? And the lavender. We were like, no way is that jade. And he wanted us to provide him with natural jade from Burma, this quartzite variety, in this color here. And we did it. And we're going to offer it to you too.
Oh, gosh. I don't think the haigu as well.
Oh, my word. It's the icon, isn't it?
Everything about it. This is the #1 symbol.
Again, I'm going to ask you to do something a little bit strange, Jess. I'm going to take this one off. I'm going to bring it over to you. And if we hold it to the ear again, just because I think that's a real a realistic opportunity.
Yeah.
Like for real. That's what I'm going to do.
But the reality is it's not. It's realistic today.
Oh, wow.
But it's not real, is it, Dave?
Look
at those. Can you imagine wearing these as earrings?
And you're probably thinking, well, I probably can't get 2 or 3 of these.
Look at the that's
George.
glass. This looks like glassy.
30-second clock.
Whoa.
I'm going to shock you with where I start. Where I start this auction. That is a must.
Isn't it? You've got to do this.
I'm going to start the clock right now.
Got to make earrings. It's a one-off opportunity in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right. You want to see? You obviously do want to see it with the torchlight.
Yeah, what a magical stone. Unbelievable, Caroline. Thank you, lovely. Oh my gosh. It's like sorbet.
Yeah.
Glowing, beautiful. Wow. I've never seen colour like that. I've never seen texture like that. Colour and crystal together.
No.
Collaborating
we won't again.
Quality.
I'm starting at $299.
Yeah.
I'm starting
For
at
the high go.
Not $799,
yeah, George,
not
yeah.
£1,500, not $999.
No,
Let me start you off at
straight
$299.
down.
Nowhere near done. Are you getting 3? Are you getting
Yeah.
5?
Get a
Are you
suite.
getting 10?
Yeah. Seriously.
It's the only haigu in the whole collection.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys.
Magical.
This is crunch time now.
It is, yeah.
Seriously, because it is magical.
We had
Caroline
149. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
said. It is.
We've got double figure quantity remaining.
We definitely do.
George, no clock, no gimmick, straight down, 199, not done.
Whoa!
Take 100 quid off, not done. I'm
Yeah.
not going to stop until you get this,
Yeah.
until you've completed your collection. The whole point right now is
How
to make
is this
sure you get
possible?
everything.
It is an impossibility that we are bringing to a reality, and that's the magic of Gemporia. That's the magic of what you've done, Dave, is taking something that you would think would be the impossible, and we're making it possible, and that's literally what this is. So many of you are joining us from all over the world. Please consider more than one, please. Whether that be for another pendant, whether that be for a pair of earrings, whatever. Just don't let this moment pass you by.
149, not done.
Oh, God.
Biggest auction.
For the haigu.
Biggest auction of my career.
Hang on, I know.
Natural
Not
Burmese
done.
jade. A relative of the quartzite jade family, this material. Only discovered in April in the exhausted jadeite mines. It's like they left a hidden Easter egg there.
is.
It's like Mother Nature wasn't quite done.
Yeah.
This is insane. We know this sells this out. It just sold the other one out. Yeah? Not done.
Oh my
I want you to get 3 of these. I want one of my collectors to have the suite. A suite even I couldn't produce for you. Earrings, pendant, ring.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine.
The
We
matching.
don't do them.
Of course you can do earrings. They match
Yeah.
faultlessly,
Yeah.
flawlessly. These incredible colours, side by side.
Yeah.
This incredible
Could make a
material.
brooch.
Oh, wow.
Like at Sotheby's. Look at those.
That's your earrings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. That is incredible, isn't it?
All right,
Wow.
let's get real.
And we're still not done. 60 chances, that's all we have. And
Okay.
it's going down.
30-second clock.
Wow.
And we're going to make your dreams come true.
Yeah. We literally are. This is a dream come true as it stands right now. We absolutely are looking
I
at a
shouldn't
dream
fall
come
from
true.
this price. I was going to show you how to get involved, but I know what's going to happen. The minute I go to a break, George
Yeah.
is going to come out here and he's going to say to me, you don't need to do this.
It's
He's going to be
true.
on me. I get it. So I'm not doing that. I'm just going to give you a 30-second clock.
Wow.
I'm going to take this lower. I'm going to give you the opportunity, an opportunity that I didn't even give
No.
my client in the Middle East.
No?
Looks like you're holding captured sunlight
Oh,
there, isn't it?
love it, Vivian.
How beguiling, how beautiful, how
Yeah.
stunning, how magical. What a moment. This can't be real. It's so different from all the other quartzite I've seen. This is why they call it jadeite in
Yeah,
Burma.
yeah. It's Caroline.
Because it comes from the jadeite mines. And that's a collector, Caroline, who's been collecting jade for 51
Yeah.
years, maybe 52 now. And she's saying it doesn't look like quartzite jade. That's because this is so far from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a quote. Dream no more. Live your legacy. Your legacy, your dream price right now, 129. Ridiculous.
For
insane,
the high
a
gear.
joke.
For this glow, this sunlight that we are holding in our collections for the rest of our
But
lives.
this is the sun that never sets.
It is, isn't
If
it?
it's in your collection, you have this forever.
Yeah.
You get to pass it down through generations. We have double figure quantity. We had 149. I got 50 left, 57, whatever it may be.
Yeah, that's it.
Cherry, Abigail, Andrula, Collector, Charlotte, Elaine, Hillary, Shirley, Pauline, Elise in Australia, Ben, you're their glory, Collector, Jane, Christine, Collector in Hertfordshire, Collector in Surrey, Amanda in Glasgow.
Yeah.
If you miss out, that is up to you. It's your decision. I'm not going to give you, the reason isn't because of me. The reason isn't because of price.
No.
It's £43 on your interest-free.
Well, it says
split
it all
payments.
that the first collector in, first one in was Pauline and she ordered 3.
Yeah.
First one in.
Yes.
And that just tells you everything, really, to sum up exactly how popular and sought after this particular exquisite. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is the most beautiful jade I've ever seen in my life. There has never,
agree.
in my opinion, been a more beautiful variety, and clearly the Royals want it for a reason, Dave.
Yeah.
They want this, don't they? They absolutely do. We are looking at the final 48 spaces.
30-second clock, I'm going
Don't
again.
do it.
No, I am.
Not for the haiku, not for the carving.
Who wants it?
Oh, God.
Because this is about to happen. I'm going to start the clock. Sorry, George. I'm going lower.
Sorry, George has gone wild in there. He's not really sure what to do.
Oh, my God.
Look at that.
Wow.
Like, no torchlight there,
No,
Dave. That's
no
just
torch.
natural beauty.
That's just the worst lighting
the
you'll ever
worst
get.
lights ever.
40 left. What the hell am I doing?
Oh, my God.
99 quid. Not even waiting for the clock. 99 pounds.
Can we have a
Good
look
luck.
at that call screen? It's absolutely crazy. It's
Yeah.
mad.
99.
99. I can't even entertain it. I'm so sorry. Both. Oh my God. 30 spaces. George is trying to catch up. This is how many of you have already multi-ordered. If you've not, look at the web. Yeah, web, app, telephone lines. Loads of you getting involved. Look at that Lancashire with 4 orders. Jamila has got 3 orders. Well done to every single one of you. It is wild, isn't it, what we're doing? It's crazy.
It truly is.
Yeah.
18 left. I mean, these are going to be gone, obviously.
It is, without a doubt. £33! I feel a bit sick. I do. I feel a little bit nauseous. 33 on split pay. I honestly cannot express and explain how ridiculous this is. The quality is the best we've ever seen. The illuminating level of glow is just exceptional. You can see the glassy texture. The smooth quality is amazing. Very, very limited stock. The most gorgeous quality, which is amazing. Stacks of names on our call screen. 4 stacks of names with many of you I know still getting involved, which is just out of this world. You've just got to maximise because the moments are gone. And many of you have spotted the bracelet. Obviously, we said earlier we do have the pearl set coming your way.
How many of the bracelet do we have? 40. Who wants a 60-second auction? Price is going to be so good on this. 77 carats. We don't have a strand. I'm going to do it. The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't have a strand. I want you to be able to make a strand. You put 2 or 3 of these together and you're probably thinking, am I going to be able to do 2 or 3 of these?
Oh my gosh.
77 carats. Massive carat weight. Glows insane. I'm truly telling you, this is an auction that lasts 60 seconds. Straight down, 129. On the bracelet. Have I lost my mind?
What did you say?
£129
Hand
on the
knotted.
bracelet, hand knotted in between each of those incredible tangerine coloured
Sorry,
natural
guys.
jades. Sorry,
Get
40 of them.
Get 10.
Everyone needs to get 2 of these to make a strand.
Yeah, get as many as you can.
I don't have a strand.
3 together creates a choker, so
Yes.
a collarette. A collarette of this material is just going to be on another level of value.
I'm doing
I
it for
can't
60
even
seconds. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm at the most nuts
Look
price
at that.
you could ever imagine. I've only got 40.
Wowee.
I want you to get your strand. I don't have a
21
strand.
spaces now.
21 chances
That's
remaining.
it. Yeah, 21 chances, £43 is your split pay price. It's at 17. We are losing it. It's our minds have gone, Dave. I just honestly can't believe these prices for this material. 9 spaces and then they're going to be out of the door. Those of you in the queue waiting, please make sure you're fully checking out because they will be gone today. There is no question about it. It's out the door, completely out the door. Well done to every single one of you.
Got to do it. Got to do it.
Well, 30-second countdown
30-second
because
clock,
I'll
let's
be
bring it
honest,
live.
we don't have 50.
30-second clock straight away. We're getting this in.
Bracelet's gone. We've got the bangle.
This is another minute auction. Obviously, this should be the most expensive bangle we've ever sold. It's pure red. We've only ever done one other red jade bangle, natural.
Yeah.
20 seconds, this goes live. It's been on pre-order. The only piece on pre-order the whole hour.
Yeah, that's it. The only one. Well, that was a big mistake. Single figures of availability. Of
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
From 50. Single figures of availability. That is all. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Look at this carving, isn't it? Are we actually seeing this? Are we actually looking at this?
Oh yeah, this is real. This is live as well. There's
Live. Yeah.
That's the live shot.
Live shot. Because we just want to show off the quality.
Oh, 100%. Brand new today. We only had 50. Well done to every single one of you. Collector in York's got 2. Collector has got 3. Northumberland's got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 2. I've got very limited availability.
We only had
this.
50, just under
Yes,
or just
we
over,
did.
one or the other. Really limited quantity in this auction. And you could understand why.
Tell you what we'll do. Let's show everyone the wish list.
Yes.
Okay, because the majority of you won't be able to get this opportunity now. It is available. You do have a chance. I think we've got 12 chances, I think. If you want to be one of those 12, get it. If not, this is the wish list. The only red jade bangle we have. Good luck. This is what you do if you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
This iconic opportunity is separate to the showcase that we've just brought to you. The Burmese golden or yellow natural quartzite jade that we are bringing to you obviously comes from Myanmar. This is just over the border in the Yunnan province in China. You cannot get the red from Myanmar.
No.
It does not exist. What they've got in the alluvial deposit they found in Nepal. I mean, in the future maybe they will. What they found there is the incredible goldens. This red material is akin to the material I bought to you about a week ago. It is the only time we've ever secured a natural red jade bangle. And for quartzite jade, which is the member of the same kind of family, it's even harder to find red jade than it is in jadeite.
Wow.
Because it doesn't form in boulders, so you don't get the oxidized layer of skin. So you don't get, that build up, that layer of red material. You're at the whim of Mother Nature. Now, the red color is so important in the jade world. With any variety of jade, whether it's mutton fat nephrite, whether it's jadeite, or this new quartzite jade material, which is this material over the border in China, but the only time we've ever had a red jade bangle. We had one earlier in the week, we have one now. That's it. We don't have any more. We can't get any more. This bangle here, this is jadeite.
Yeah.
This is called a red jadeite bangle, but the reality is there's more white than red.
Yeah.
Right, but it's so important they call it red. Just so you know, white is extraordinarily coveted and desirable. Like if you see the most expensive piece in the Asprey collection, this one, the reason that's 18 million pounds, in their words, is because of red and white. So we know that white is so important because they're saying, look, this is 18 million because of the presence of red and white. But if you get a bangle with both red and white, they don't even say it's red and white. They don't say white with red. They just say red. There's another one here.
Yeah.
That was $10,000 to $15,000 in 2015.
Wow.
We're in 2024. We're almost a decade on. I've got a full red natural jade bangle from the quartzite jade family.
Look at that.
And it should be the most expensive bangle we've ever sold.
Yeah.
Let me go to $499 and I'm not done.
Wow.
This is what we do.
It's literally and this is the start.
I've got 8 left.
8 spaces. Guys, if you have not yet checked out,
no
please
dye,
do.
no heat,
natural,
no polymer impregnation.
Natural red.
100% natural. And I'm just going to put the torch through it as it comes around live. And you see.
Oh, wow.
You want to talk about the
texture as well.
Unbelievable
crystal as well as
texture of this material. Look at that. Look at the lights moving through
it. This is mesmerising, isn't
it?
it?
It's insane. 8 left. 7 left.
7 spaces and then they're going to be gone.
30-second clock, please, Connor.
Yeah, this is going to be out before you know it.
I'm going to look after you. I said to you at the start of this show, put it on pre-order. If you know our jade pricing here, then it falls in line with that.
Yeah,
our median price, our average price.
Yeah.
There's nothing average about this bangle.
There isn't.
Brand new today, never been seen before. Not 200, not 150. We had 49 or something, 50, maybe 60.
59 we had originally.
59, sorry, 59. I'm going to start the clock. I'm about to take hundreds of pounds off this price. It's the only bangle we have for you. It's exceptional. It's incredible. It's going to be yours.
Well, if you're not on the phone line, you are really, really, really cutting it fine. 0800 330 8000. Press 1. If you're on the web and the app, which is fantastic, you need to make sure that you are dialing through. I mean, we have Australia tuning in as well, which is sensational. Use the online web and app if you can. Look at the crystal and the colour.
With just a pen light. Cheap Amazon pen light, not some specialist jade torch that I usually have. Right, straight down, $299, that's your deal.
Oh my gosh, hundreds of... You're saving yourself. I don't even know if you can put a price on this.
And you know what? I feel so good that I've managed to look after the collectors that trusted me.
Yeah.
The collectors who bought 3. Collector in York who bought 2. Linda who bought 2. Collector in Lancashire who bought 3. Collector in Greater London who bought 2. I've got 5 left. I've got Gloucestershire, Greater London, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Worcestershire, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Tennessee. Jackie making your first purchase. Elizabeth, you're there. Jean, you're there. Collector, you're there. I've got Christine in Bristol. Judith, you're there. This is your moment. 5 chances remain. This is yours for the taking.
Yeah, it is absolutely yours for the taking. Don't get one if your funds allow it. Get as many as you can as an opportunity like this. Rare, natural red jade. It's unbelievable material, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking. And we do have collectors all over the world fighting over the final 3 spaces. You split pay if you want. I mean, it's outrageous to see it at $299. You can absolutely do it if
you haven't missed your opportunity yet.
No, you haven't.
You have not missed that opportunity. So don't think you have. I wouldn't ask you to call if it was going to be a negative experience and you wouldn't be able to get it.
Definitely not.
Collector in Surrey's just bought 2. I know exactly who you are. Congratulations.
Well done,
What an addition to your collection.
What an addition.
Linda's got 2. York's got 2. Collector's got 3. Devon's got 3. Lancashire's got 3. Collector in Grey London's got 2. I've got 2 left.
Can you imagine knowing you own? It's like ridiculous, isn't it? Unbelievable feeling to be able to get hold of this material. So a massive congratulations to every single one of you. We told you that was going to be a very quick auction.
I also told you that I've got a suite coming up at the end of the show. We're going back to Burma. We're going to bring you that golden material. An earring and pendant set. 2 individual auctions.
Yeah.
You've seen the crazy deals we've done already. This is where you get that wearable everyday suite. This is where you get it for, you know, your children, your grandchildren, your niece.
Heirloom, isn't
I'm
it?
serious. I'm going to make this unmissable. Where are we going to start, George?
Where do you want to start? Earrings, because we've got double. I mean, you said it earlier, and it's ridiculous. You said, I wanted to make this material affordable. It's royal.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to bring the earrings live in a moment's time, but when I do, the graphics, the pendant also goes live in the background.
Oh my
gosh!
I
have not done pre-order all show.
So George, we're talking like 500 of each then?
Go on.
44 pairs of earrings.
Oh, that's annoyed me.
And 90 pendants.
Okay.
goodness.
I'm going to do pre-orders for the first time this whole show. Not done them. Because I want you to get the suite. I want you to get the suite.
Only half are going to get the suite.
Only half of you can, that's true. And the rest of you will have to multi-buy on the pendant to create earrings.
Create earrings, yeah. Exactly.
Let me bring these earrings live. Get the pendant. I'm making this affordable.
Get the pendant.
The glowing, incredible saturation of colour.
Oh my
The matched
gosh.
pair of freshwater pearls that are 8.5 mil. The matched pair of your incredible natural yellow jade from Myanmar, the quartzite jade family. This is it.
The single only earrings that were commissioned from the collection. This is beyond Sotheby's, in my opinion. This is beyond anything that we have ever seen in an image.
When you call, if you speak to someone in the contact centre, say, throw the pendant in as well. Seriously. Look at the glow.
I know. Whoa!
Look at the why have we only got 40 of these?
I know. Isn't it mad?
I know, it's because it's matched. I get it.
Yeah,
but come on.
it's because they're matched. Yeah, it's because they're matched. And obviously, matching gemstones is so difficult to do. Like, so, especially with material like this.
Sure.
You know, it's on another level of rarity and the difficulty is just exceptional. So, yeah, many of you will probably be asking.
I've been telling you all show,
frustrating.
you know, this is going to be the affordable opportunity. This is going to be sensational. You've seen what we've done all show. You've seen how we've really wanted to put this in your collection.
Yeah. My gosh, this is your chance. So, as you've already experienced, Dave has not let us down, just to say the very least, when it comes to affordability on the most luxurious collection of jade we have ever had on the channel. Something that the royals want to get hold of for a reason. And you can see the quality in this recording.
Oh, you know what? So vibrant, so beautiful. Like the ear as well. You know, in the studio, as you're wearing that, it just has a life to it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? Literally amazing.
Half the stock's gone.
Yeah, half the stock gone. We only had 44 pairs of these, and we're anticipating.
Who wants
that
another
we're gonna
60-second auction?
Oh. Okay.
Pair of earrings, match pair of the incredible natural yellow jade, match pair of 8.5 mil perfect round pearls. All of this. It's going to be a 60-second auction.
Oh my gosh, we know what that means then, guys. You've got to be a part of it. The phone line's on screen.
God, okay. It's probably going to be less than 60
21
seconds.
spaces.
This is how it goes. The deal's got to be so good that I sell out of these in 60 seconds. So in a minute, I'm going to say a price.
Yeah.
It's going to be on your screen. The moment it hits the screen, I put a minute clock on. I'll only give you a minute to own it at that price. That's how good. We've done one already.
Yeah.
On the bracelet. It sold out in about 40 seconds, right? And guess what? We had 40 of those.
Yeah.
I've got 40 of these. I've actually got 19. Well done to all of you that trusted me.
Wow.
Make sure you get the pendant. We're going to put this into your collection today for the most incredible deal. Your pair. $79.99.
Wow, a matched pair.
Sorry,
$79.99.
Sorry, I got carried away. But it's a 60-second clock that's about to hit your screen.
Do it now.
I shouldn't have done that.
Do it now.
60 seconds.
Go. Yeah. I know.
Get the pendant, get the pendant, get the pendant, get the pendant.
Yeah, do it. Get the pendant now. Add it to your order as soon as you possibly can because we do have a slightly... Oh my days, is that split pay?
Okay.
Are we all right? I feel like this is just getting out of hand now.
Yeah, I've messed up.
I mean, you can see, can't you, the quality of the stones. They are juicy. You said it earlier.
Yeah.
You used that description. This incredible crystal, this incredible texture. Literally, it's available right now for you to pre-order, isn't it, Dave? You didn't have any pre-orders.
The only pre-order
live.
we've done all show.
Absolutely. And the fact that we're opening up this incredible material for pre-order is just opening the floodgates. Because we know how many of you are going to want to get involved. Don't forget, if you have just tuned in, Dave gave us the update. This is a preview to something that's happening in September, something that we never should have seen.
It's not a preview to something that's happening in October here. It's not like a preview of a collection we've got coming. It's a preview to the world launch of this material.
Yeah.
We'll be there. We'll show you how it's accepted by the market. That's gone. We knew it would be. Pendant time. Big quantity. 90, what was it? 96? 90. Okay.
So if you got the earrings, get the pendants, you've got the suite. Oh my gosh, that's a must, that's a given. But only half of you can do that. Look at this glow.
It's unbelievable.
You know what? I've never seen glow on this level.
No.
In a bright lit, floodlit studio. I've never ever seen the likes of it before. I mean, it is on another level of crazy. It is on another level of luxury. And we are in such a privileged position right now to be able to own this pendant. Add shepherd's hooks, create drop earrings if you want to as well. The earrings blown out the door. If I were you, I would multi-order. I would absolutely multi-order, create a pair of earrings, and lots of you will have missed out on the earring auction. Okay, George has just said things are about to kick
sorry,
off
I went
even
quiet.
more.
I went and spoke to George. 30-second clock, please, Connor.
Oh my gosh, guys.
This
are
is
we
bad.
looking at this material?
But this is how seriously
golden
we
yellow.
take putting this
Look
into
at
your
the
collection. This is how seriously we want to make you collectors. We want you to own the rarest. The stuff we probably shouldn't all be able to own. Let's start the clock right now.
Yeah.
You've got
It's
the impressive,
true
incredible,
madness.
the juicy saturation of colour, the translucency, the glow, the huge pearl. I know you want the suite. I know you're going to get the suite, and you might want to multi-buy on this and create your own suite if you missed out on the earrings. But in 15 seconds, I'm going to destroy the price on this. Destroy it. I've got 100 of these are going to disappear in a heartbeat.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Good luck to every single one of you. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. There's a lots of oohs and ahs coming from the gallery right now, Dave. I think everyone's feeling a little bit nervous.
$39.99. I've said it. I've said it. Yeah.
I honestly don't think that's happened in the history of this channel.
No, it's not good. It's not
Something
good.
on that level of madness.
Be part of it.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh, something else you don't know.
No, not split pay. Okay.
It's really difficult to find the right word.
Yeah.
It really is.
This
is unbelievable.
It's not difficult to find the right word. You're just not allowed to say it.
No.
There's only one word I want to say right now.
That's so true, yeah.
And
We'd just be
we
all
can't
sent
say
home.
Yeah.
Right, there are so many of you. Understandably, the phone lines have erupted on what is the most ridiculous but most exciting day.
This is the same material, same mine
jade.
from Burma. That incredible material. How on
Natural
earth could
quality.
we ever miss out on this opportunity when the deal's this good? You have to be there.
Yeah.
You have to be snapping it up. You have to be multi-buying. Do whatever you can.
do.
Honestly, this shouldn't happen.
Not in a million years. And we don't need to tell you that. You know. Sat watching at home, looking at this in real life and going,
again, I'm
am I in a
like,
dream?
sorry, George, I'm going to give everyone a minute clock to close this one out.
Yeah,
I can only do it for a minute. It's too low.
It's too ridiculous. I know. It really
60
is.
seconds at this price. Come on. It's £20 on your split payments.
Because it's one thing, we're in the bubble, but Dave, because of your business, you have your own
not
business,
good. Yeah.
you're outside of the bubble many a time, and you see, because it's important that you do anyway, but actually you see the reality of what people are willing to pay for this material, and you're just slinging it on in at $39.99. It's like extremely uncomfortable to be around when you come across the extraordinary premiums. Wow, Dave, have you gone mad? Judith says. Thank you so much.
You're more than
There's
welcome,
a chance,
Judith. There is a chance. I mean, I think I've always been mad, but I think I've just the scales have just tipped right now, and there's no coming back from it. There's no coming back from this.
No.
20 seconds at this deal if you want it. Of course you want it. Can you be quick enough to make it happen?
That's a good point. So the point is absolutely that if you did miss out on the earrings because we only did 44, because there were 90, you wanted to get 2 of these.
So I've gone to
in
exactly
order to
half the price.
So you've done exactly half the price in order to be
Even
able
though we
to create
shouldn't,
a pair of earrings.
we want you to be able to create that look.
I
want to look after it. Yeah, can you imagine?
No.
Congratulations,
well
done.
Dave.
Now, before I
That's
do
amazing.
depart,
well done.
I want to give you a heads up to. I hope you don't mind me doing this, Jess, but in the office we've been talking about the bracelet. You're about to introduce.
We've not even mentioned it.
So look, it's all about Burma. It's got to be something special to break out of this event. Well, this is special. This is a brand new discovery from a world famous mine.
Yeah.
Burma revisited. Well, this is, Brazil revisited. We know Santa Maria. Okay, we do. We know Santa Maria produces the most epic, incredible aquamarines. But there is a mine right now that is famed for its incredible, brilliant, exceptional gemstones. It's a world beater. It's best in class. That mine is Marambaya. Marambaya produces the most exceptional topaz the world has ever known.
Yeah.
And what they have to do is irradiate this material to find this epic, incredible blue colour, London blue, Swiss blue.
Wow.
Well, it's about 3 years ago, but it's the first time we've ever got access to it. A discovery was made of what they believed was natural blue topaz.
Wow.
Okay, this material that they were bringing out didn't need to be irradiated, just a tiny bit of heat treatment, and it had this incredible blue color. And they were, remember, we're talking about artisanal miners. Okay, we're not talking about labs at the minute. When they sent it back to the lab, the band of brothers that are mining this material on one of the outposts of the Marambaya mine got goosebumps. And I've spoken to them, by the way. They say, I know this. I haven't been there. It came back and they said, you've got aquamarine, right? Brazilian aquamarine has always been best in class. It's just the legendary Santa Maria mine has been depleted, exhausted for generations. A new star is born right now. One of the most expensive gemstones in the world, as we know, aquamarine. Brazil, we pay a premium for. Yeah. This would be like if all of a sudden Russia, uncovered a new alexandrite. We know we pay a premium for Russian alexandrite. There are locations that we pay. If India started producing diamonds tomorrow, we pay a premium for them. Brazil is back in business when it comes to aquamarine. I just wanted to let you know, because you're going to see a level of quality that we haven't actually brought you before. No. Outside of cashmere. With cashmere, we have to bring cabochon gems. These are faceted. These are epic. They have exquisite scintillation, incredible internal brilliance. But don't get too excited. This is not us saying, if you want more of this, we're going to do necklaces, we're going to do earrings. What I'm going to say to you is, this bracelet, the reason we've gone no holds barred, we've created something absolutely exceptional, something you wouldn't often see outside of a Larique, a Caval & Co. An 18 karat gold collection. The reason we've gone to that length is because we're acutely aware this is not a commercial mine. No. This is not a massive producer. If you want guaranteed, certified Brazilian and Marambaya aquamarine, we have created what I think is a masterpiece, an actual masterpiece, not just a pendant, not just a stone, not just a ring, an unbelievable celebration of rarity and colour. Yes, it's Burma revisited, but we don't stick to the rules. No. If like we said, if something happens, we're dynamic. We like to switch. There is no way we're not bringing this to you today.
We have to celebrate it.
It's exceptional. I know Jess is going to tell you a lot more about it, but I'm telling you right now, you now know how busy it is. You know how ludicrously busy it is. How many pieces have you missed out on today with us? This is the one you're not going to want to miss out on. Brazilian aquamarine, giving Santa Maria a run for its money from the world-famous Marambaya mine. And you're about to get a full, huge carat weight, loop-clean bracelet. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for having me, Jess.
Thank you so much,
And I'll see you guys very, very soon.
Amazing. And it's so true. We are celebrating this brand new opportunity, material that we had never had access to prior to today's show. It's so highly coveted that there is no chance that we could have ever done it. Yes, there is no way we could have missed out on this chance. We had to bring it into this event. It is from the Marambaya mine, only known throughout history for the amazing, amazing helix, which some of you may have seen. This is a new deposit within the Marambaya region, within the Marambaya mine. But my gosh, having the access for this material is spectacular. What we're going to do, because this is it, it's this beautiful blue and greenish blue tone of colour, crystal clear clarity to the likes of which we have never seen before. The single only mine producing in the world is this material for this colour. There is no other mine in the world of aquamarine that produces this colour. We are going to launch pre-orders, and we're going to bring to you a countdown clock to give everybody that chance, okay? Starts now. This is your 30-second countdown for pre-orders to go live. This is the ultimate celebration of Marambaya origin. This is a closeout deal, as Jake's confirmed. This will never happen again. The only iconic gemologist that has ever been able to work with this material is the one and only Jules Sawyer, and we're going to be talking more about Jules Sawyer in this auction. I'm going to tell you about the helix, I'm going to tell you about the history, but it was gone. Well, you know what? It was gone, but it is back. It is back for one auction only. Pre-orders are live right now. Get yours now. Do not miss out on an opportunity like this. The rarity is beyond Santa Maria. The rarity is beyond Kashmir. The rarity is beyond Pakistan. The rarity is beyond any of the material that we have had access to before. This is the single rarest acquisition of aquamarine that we have ever had the privilege. And as Dave said, something huge had to come on in to a Burma event that was outside of Burma. This isn't huge. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We have already got hundreds of collectors currently viewing this bracelet on our website right now. Don't view it, get hold of it. This is a masterpiece. Secure it early, guarantee your purchase. It's going to be a crazy closeout deal. It's not something that you're ever going to look back. The only thing you'll do is regret it if you miss out, because this has never happened in our history before. In 20 years, we have never launched this variation of aquamarine, and we are very lucky and honoured to be sharing it with you as our masterpiece celebration gem next.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
As Dave said, this is a Burmese event, but there was going to have to be something extremely, extremely, extremely special to break that mould and to come away from this event. This isn't special. This is collection changing. And this is a once in a lifetime miracle. Once in a lifetime. Now, I do want to let you know that we're going to start by going to the Gemological Institute of America to find out what colour variation you would expect to see in only the very finest aquamarine gemstones. Let's take a look. They say aquamarine's name comes from the Latin for seawater, and it was said to calm waves and keep sailors safe at sea. March's birthstone was also thought to enhance the happiness of marriages. The best gems combine high clarity with limpid transparency and blue to slightly greenish blue hues. Like many, aquamarine forms in large crystals for gems and carvings. Now, Connor, can I see this just behind me, please? We're on slide 1 and I'm already blown away. This is the GIA and there's a word here. Where is that word? Let me show you. No. This word, limpid. The single only other time in history that word has been used in description of the brilliance of a gemstone was with the Golconda diamond type 2A. That description has never been written about any other gem other than the Golconda diamond, which uniquely has a blue secondary hue. The GIA, that is. Not me, not George, not Connor, not Raph. The Gemological Institute of America have written the word limpid transparency. They did, to describe the very finest. Then they ask, many ask, what's the best colour of aquamarine? Well, it can be found in colours ranging from green blue and pastel blue to greenish blue, and the dark blue to slightly greenish blue aquamarines with moderately strong intensity are considered the most sought after. Now, the material we're launching for you today for the very first time has a slightly sea blue tone to it, and it's only Marambaya that has produced this material. The Marambaya origin was an absolutely momentous discovery many, many, many decades ago. It then completely disappeared. Marambaya wasn't known for aquamarine. In our lifetime, in the 20 years that Gemporia have been live, have you ever heard us describe aquamarine as Marambaya origin? Have we ever done Marambaya origin of aquamarine before? It's a brand new rediscovery in the Marambaya mine that has never happened. As Dave said, in the last couple of years, this has come to fruition. Only now have we got this closeout deal to share with you. And the time that we knew it was an icon, the untouchable, mythical creature of the aquamarine world, was the helix. The helix being a famous Helix aqua, as it's known, owned for generations by Professor Dr. Herman Bank of the famous Idar Oberstein family of gem cutters. This piece was the best in his collection and was the cover of his private book that has never been before seen in a professional photo and recently cleaned state of existence. Sold the helix. Where was the helix from? Marambaya in Brazil. It's currently being placed in the honor of the Perot Museum of Nature and Science in Dallas, in Texas, on loan from a private collector. Here's another image of the helix. This is from the same mine that we have got this immensely beautiful access to for this bracelet, from the same mine, Marambaya origin. And here's another example. It was sold in 2020, 4 years ago. Can you see? Aquamarine crystal, the blend of green and blue, Marambaya in Brazil is the origin of this single specimen. And it's sold for £17,500 in 2020. Dollars in 2020. And we go on mindat.org to find out about this origin and the sea bluish green that this material can produce. The Ponto de Marambaya, this is the origin from where these stones come from. Mindat.org, further information. There is a collection of the recent images of the recent discovery, the newer discovery of this material, which is exactly what we've got today. Now, I want to read you some statements by a gentleman called Jules Sawyer. Aquamarines, too, have capitalised in recent years on the quality of the Brazilian specimens. An early find in 1910 weighed in at more than 100. Oh my gosh, wow. a phenomenal weight, the colossal Marambaya aquamarine crystal, as it is known, would today be worth 25 million US dollars. At the time, it was of little more than curiosity value, and this was what Jules Sawyer said in 1982. He then said in 1910, a single aquamarine crystal, which produced a staggering 550,000 carats, was found in the Marambaya region. This crystal, in terms of dimension alone, holds the world record in gem aquamarines. A second specimen found in 1954, and is the most valuable to have been discovered in the world. So I'm not saying this. This is the words of Jules Roger Sawyer, and I'll tell you about him in a minute, an amazing gemologist, states that in 1954, from the Marambaya mine, the most valuable aquamarine to have ever been discovered in the world was found in this mine. Now let's talk about Sawyer himself. This is a statement he made about crystals. So those who have experienced the power transmitted by natural crystals know that it's real. 1,000 million years old, in a vibrancy reflects rhythm and the heartbeat of our planet. And this is a write-up about this gentleman as a visionary. Jules Roger Sawyer was a sociable, smart and outspoken boy that grew up in Antwerp in Belgium. He was actually a German-speaking Frenchman since he was born in 1921, little after the Treaty of Versailles that handed the territory back to France after decades of German administration. The instability and insecurity of the 1930s in Europe were not friendly to young Jules's political views and Jewish heritage, and he eventually joined the massive migratory movement towards southern America to escape the Nazi invasion of Belgium in 1940 and the ideological prosecutions that were taking place in the region. Soon after that, he set foot on Brazilian soil. He met Oswaldo Dantes Don Rivas, who's a gem dealer that claimed to have discovered the famous Presidente Vergas diamond. Oswaldo invited him to work in his lapidary firm in the city of Belo Horizonte in Minas Gerais. And it was there that, with no experience whatsoever in gems, he became passionate about those beautiful rocks and began his expert journey in this field. And we go on to talk about the timeline, and this is incredible. As newly appointed manager moved into this prestigious spot in Copacabana in Rio de Janeiro in 1950, they got married, and with the two at the top, the company named Sawyer, later renamed Amsterdam Sawyer, started a new flourishing journey. Oh wow, Jules Sawyer's passion for gem hunting in the field and his credibility among the miners enabled him to have a privileged position to get priority in viewing new findings. One of the most significant highlights of his early career that proves his great standing was his baptism as one of the most famous aquamarines of all time, the Martha Rocha crystal of a gorgeous blue found in none other than Marambaya in 1954. It is this beautiful material that he found in 1954. They founded the Amsterdam Foundation in 1941 after arriving in Brazil in 1939. The legendary Martha Rocha aquamarine was, of course, named in 1954. They opened their first jewellery store in 1956. They then went on to create the iconic Constellation ring and won an award with De Beers in 1966. That's how big time this guy is, working with De Beers. They then established, there he is in the image, the world's largest alexandrite, known as the Victory Alexandrite, and then the opening of the Amsterdam Sawyer Museum was in 1989 in the appreciation of Brazil's gemological heritage. The Sawyer Museum, located in Rio de Janeiro, featured around 3,000 exhibits. He then received an ICA Lifetime Achievement Award in 2007, an incredibly impressive visionary and journey, and of course wrote a biography as a result of that, The Path of Stones, about his journey to Brazil and featuring none other than the Marambaya aquamarine. This is exactly the reason why this gemstone has become famous, selling for hundreds of thousands from this origin. The famous helix currently on display in the Perot Museum of Nature and Science in Dallas and Texas. These are just examples of aquamarine from Marambaya. You can see Ponto de Marambaya. You're looking at over $700 set into smoky quartz, a loose stone sold online from the Marambaya origin. You can see it's like a combination of the green and the blue of Marambaya together. A single crystal's over €1,000 from the Marambaya mine in Brazil. And it puts into perspective just how incredibly iconic this material is. The Martha Rocha, the helix, the world's most valuable aquamarine to ever be discovered, wasn't discovered in Santa Maria, wasn't discovered in Kashmir. It was discovered in the Marambaya mine. And in the last few years, this newly revisited mine has produced this small, spectacular collection of exquisite, genuine gemstones. They are crystal clear. Remember, the GIA described them as limpid transparency. This is limpid transparency. This is the limpidity that they use to describe none other than the Golconda diamond. This is a closeout deal. We have never had access to Marambaya aquamarine in our entire lifetimes, in our entire history, and we will never see it again with this fleeting moment. As Jake said before the launch of this fabulous auction today, this is a closeout deal. It will never be on air again. It will sell out today. And I've got to tell you right now, for every single one of you, oh my gosh, it's incredible. These are not cabochons. These are not carvings. These are facetable grade stones. Facetable grade Marambaya aquamarine, the helix, the Martha Rocha, all from this origin, as Jules Roger Sawyer created an entire journey, a lifeline, an incredible journey as a gemologist. Wow. This is a masterpiece, and you have got the chance to own this magic today. And in 30 seconds, we're going to give you that countdown starting now in order to be prepped. The queue is about 30 seconds long and we haven't even opened the phone lines yet. Lots of you are already prepping to order 0800 330 8000. Press 1 as quickly as you can. Jules Roger Sawyer is the reason why this gemstone came to life with the discovery of the Martha Rocha in 1954 from the Marambaya mine. As his words described, the world's most valuable aquamarine was discovered now. Not Santa Maria, not from Kashmir, from the Marambaya mine in Brazil. Oh my goodness me, we are not going to let you down in this opportunity. It is absolute beauty. It is an absolute privilege that we're sharing this opportunity with you right now. Levels like this have never come across our channel. We have never ever come across this material before. It is a band of brothers that Dave has been in communication with in order to acquire these incredible gemstones from this newly rediscovered origin, the aquamarine of the Marambaya Brazilian stones. Absolutely extraordinary. The world's most valuable aquamarine was actually discovered in Marambaya. Rihanna's done it, Teresa's done it, Adam and Jane, Judith, collector in Surrey, Paula, Hilary, Denise, Kim, Valerie, Lisa, Paula, collector in London. We've got Josephine, good luck, Andrea, Melanie, Nigel, Fiona. We've got Geraldine and Jean, Dawn and Jean, Pamela, Fiona, collector on the web. It's gone absolutely crazy for this material online, and we understand why. It's the level of colour. It's this blend of blue, this gorgeous ultra limpidity grade that we're witnessing within each of these stones that is just spectacular. So well done to every single one of you dialing through. It is a complete masterpiece and a one-off closeout deal, as Jake confirmed earlier, a one-off closeout deal. We are not going to be doing this again. This isn't a collection. This isn't a start of a new journey, start of a new collection. It is one-off. This mine stopped producing aquamarine many years ago. Many years ago. And the reality is it is a newly discovered area within the mine in Marambaya, newly discovered. Every single stone is clean, exquisite, limpid transparency, as the GIA said. The beautiful variation. And look, this is the selection. We brought some of these stones for you today because we want to give everybody that opportunity to be able to own this material. All I want to say is go, Vivian, Barbara, Rhiannon and Teresa, Ben and Lisa. We're not going to let you down on price. Absolutely not. Even though this is a newly rediscovered genuine gemstone, wasn't available at all to us prior to the last couple of years. It's a project we've worked on for a one-off auction, not a collection, a one-off auction. And this is it. This is the auction that you are going to be able to take advantage of. South Glamorgan, Essex, the West Midlands, Northamptonshire. We've got Ammanford, we have got Hertfordshire, we've got Australia joining us. Welcome. County Armagh, Lincolnshire, London, Bedford, Yorkshire. So many of you taking advantage because access to these stones doesn't exist in the world. It's not a trade gem. It's not something you'll see at a trade show. This is far rarer, far more iconic and historic, and we're a part of this history right now. You are a part of this history here at Gemporia today because we are taking this unthinkable level of history. This is Mother Nature throwing us a curveball. This is Mother Nature throwing us a curveball because we believed, as Jules Rogers Sawyer did as well, we believed that it had stopped producing decades ago, following the discovery of the world's most valuable aquamarine. It is an incredibly elegant piece of jewellery that has been created to celebrate an extraordinarily rare variety of aquamarine. The sizes of these stones are off the scale in size. They're huge. You will pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars and euros for raw specimens. I mean, look at this tiny little slither from Marambaya. 1,200 euros because of the origin of Marambaya. You've got an entire jewellery set, exquisite piece of jewellery and bracelet. Now, George, what I want to ask you, are we going to go under 4 figures? Can we do it? It's a one-off opportunity. Okay, he's talking to me about this right now. This shouldn't be a closeout deal. And therefore, this should be your price. Easily. Easily, this should be your price. Oh, my word. The designer-inspired quatrefoil individually set between every single one of these massive solitaires. The single only time in 20 years that we have ever even had access to Marambaya. We'd read about it with Jules Rogers Sawyer, the stone that blew him away in the 50s. 1954 with the discovery of the Martha Rocha aquamarine from Marambaya. Only prior to that was the discovery of the iconic Helix Aqua that, of course, is now being set into the Perot Museum in Dallas in Texas. You have got access to a gemstone origin that we have never had access to before, that jewelers don't have access to. This is gemological phenomena that we are experiencing right now. Anne, Gillian, Elizabeth, Martha, Barbara, Vivian, Rhiannon and Teresa, Adam and Jane, Judith and Paula. This is brand new as a variety of gemstone that we are so lucky to have and have had access to through the amazing connections of David Troth and our fabulous buying team. We know that this is an absolute fraction of what the reality of the true value of this gemstone is. It's the single only aquamarine described by the GIA as limpid transparency, limpidity. The crystal is spectacular. The gorgeous collaboration of colours in blue and green are just utterly mesmerising. Anne and Gillian, Elizabeth and Martha, Sandra, Christine, Elise and Caroline, Ben and Andrea, Fiona, Geraldine, Jean and Dawn, Fiona, Jean on the web, Jean in Bedford, Lincolnshire, County Armagh, Australia. It's amazing. Linda's in Lancashire joining us on the phone line as well. We are very, 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 very much in a position where you're dialing into a queue. But you know what's incredible? We're not even close. Not even close. We can't do this again. We cannot bring to you this material ever again. Sandra's done it, Susan's done it, Anne and Gillian, you've done it, Elizabeth, Martha, well done, Emma, Carol, we've got collectors all over the world, collector in Ohio, collector in Australia, collector in New Jersey, Yorkshire, the Midlands, County Armagh, collector in the queue, well done, Dawn, Fiona, collectors on the website, all of you dialing through. If you, honestly, at the point now where this is a masterpiece, if you want to multi-order, now is the time to do it. Carol, Emma, Linda, Sandra, Christine. We're not done at $199 because this is a one-off closeout deal from the band of brothers who Dave knows, who he spoke to recently in acquiring this particular collection, this parcel, the historic Marimbaya mine where the helix was found, where the Martha Rocha was found, where the world's most valuable aquamarine was discovered. And they are the words of Jules Roger Sawyer. This is your closeout deal, Marimbaya aquamarine only, for an entire masterpiece opportunity, an entire chance of a lifetime. This isn't special. This is a lifetime acquisition of Marimbaya aquamarine. The first time closeout deal, a massive quantity, means that we can make it double figures with the addition of split pay as well, which is absolutely crazy. You're only paying $49.99 to get these stones into your collection, which is absolutely crazy when you think about it, isn't it? My gosh, it's about acquiring this material. We know that Gillian's multi-ordered. Well done, Paula and Helen, Nikki, Dawn, Nicolette and Eileen. Hello, Jackie and Darby. Dial, you've got a chance. Carol, Philip, Andrew, Ben. Hello, Fiona. Hi, Diane. How are you? This is going back to a moment of history where the helix was born, where the Martha Rocha was born, and where the world's most valuable aquamarine was discovered. I'm going to show you that statement again from Jules Roger Sawyer. He said in 1910, a single aquamarine crystal, which produced a staggering 550,000 carats, was found in the Marimbaya region in Minas Gerais. This crystal, oh my goodness me, in terms of dimension alone, holds the world record in gem aquamarines. He said a second specimen was found in 1954, weighing 35 kilograms, and is the most valuable to have been discovered in the world. Not Santa Maria, not Kashmir, the Marimbaya mine is the world's most valuable aquamarine that was discovered from this mine. And you have got the chance to own it right now. Teresa, Joy, Philip, Young, we've got Collector Karen, Matthew, Elise and Helen, Amanda, David, Hilary, Susan, Shirley, Diane, Jackie, well done, Christine, we've got Caroline, Ben, Andrea, Fiona, Geraldine, well done, Debs is in Greater Manchester getting involved. But guess what? This is only happening once. This is a closeout deal, and we're not done. You are talking about 200 collectors on the website waiting to check out. That's without a single phone caller. We're not at the final price. You can check out and guarantee your purchase. No matter what, you will always pay the final low price. This is a collection of the largest, cleanest, limpid, as the GIA said. Limpidity has only been a word used to describe the Golconda Type 2A diamond. You have got an entire collection. The stone, the colour, the design, perfection, says Christine in Northamptonshire. When you see these stones at home, you will be completely blown away. Hi, gorgeous. No way. I'm so pleased I tuned in. Thank you, Rianne. I thank you for being so quick to get involved. None of us ever believed that we'd ever be able to create an opportunity for you to be able to share Marimbaya. We've not done it in 20 years. And we're not done on price. We're going to show you how to play. When we come back, you are going to be blown away even more. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I'm sorry, I've never seen a reaction on this level before for aquamarine. I have never ever seen it, and I can't actually believe that we've got a split pay of $49.99. This is a masterpiece, as Dave described it. This is absolutely amazing. Well done, because those of you multi-ordering, Linda's got 2, Hillary's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Gillian's got 2, collective triple ordering as well. I would layer them up most definitely. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Look, this is a legacy. This is a legacy that we are sharing with you right now. Hi, Australia. Great to have you with us today. Victoria joining us as well. Amazing. But in 30 seconds from now, guess what? This isn't your price. It is not your price. This is a closeout deal for a reason. It's absolutely spectacular that we're in this position. This is the first time in our history that we have had access to the Marambaya mine for aquamarine, known only for producing top-class topaz, never in our lifetimes known for producing aquamarine. And the fact that we have got this legacy is amazing. Jackie, Susan, Mildred, Lee, Elaine, Carol, Stephen, Zonica, hello to you. Go, 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 get another. Add to your order, because this is a closeout deal, as our MD guaranteed. It's unthinkable value for a gem that you will pay hundreds, if not thousands for in its raw specimen, because of the association of this mine with the Helix Aqua, with the Martha Rocha, with, as Jules Rogers Sawyer said, the most valuable to have been discovered in the world. The most valuable to being discovered in the world. And I'm so excited for you to get more than one, as I know many of you are, with this value. $39.99 is your split pay price today, which is extraordinary. Paula, London, Jane and Josephine, Doug and Sally, Debs and Amanda. We've got Jackie, we've got Christine. Hello to Ben and Andrea. We've got loads of you. Belgium joining us, Australia joining us. We've got Victoria, New Jersey, Ohio. Well done. We have got loads of you all over the world tuning in for this celebration. It is a masterpiece stone selection. And like Dave said, yes, we might have been to Kashmir, but as Sawyer said in 1982, the most valuable to have been discovered in the world was of Marambaya origin. Marambaya origin. We have got collectors Helen, hello to you, my lovely. Jane and Josephine. We have got Tan, well done, darling. New South Wales, great to have your company. Ben and Andrea, can you imagine Sammy Young in Florida multi-ordering? Hillary's got 2, Jane's got 2. Collectors on the web quadruple ordering. This is your look. Oh, wow, your look. The blend of pure, clean, limpid, as the GIA described it, transparency. Limpidity is a creation, literally a description that has only ever been secured and set aside for Golconda diamonds that are Type 2A. the only time that we have ever seen them write up a description of a texture about a single gemstone, and that was with the Golconda diamonds. You today have got the chance to be able to own an entire parcel of an origin of material that we have never had access to before in our history. The Marambaya mine in Brazil. Doug, Susan, we've got Patricia, Louise, Tan, Rachel, Peter's in the queue, Helen's in the queue, collectors on the phone line in the queue, Debs, Amanda, David, Christine, Carol. We have got Ben and Andrea, Caroline in Lincolnshire, Fiona, well done. Dawn and collectors on the web. We have got a queue of about a minute, I would say, and we have got loads of you multi-ordering, and I can understand why, because this has never happened in our history. Think about all of the years. All of those years, we have never been able to bring to you this level of material before. We have never ever seen Marambaya origin, and it's a one-off. It's a one-off acquisition. Susan, Carol, Helen and Doug. Janice is in the queue. Well done. Joy has come back in and added another, which you can do when the split pays $39.99, can't you? You absolutely can. We have got Christine and David, Dawn and Fiona. Andrea's in Greater London. Very limited stock. We have got collectors in the Isle of Wight, the West Midlands. David's in Berkshire, New Jersey joining us. Collector in Staffordshire in the queue as well, which is amazing. All I can say is literally take advantage and maximise every opportunity, because these aren't cabochon like we saw from Kashmir. These are massive solitaire, literally 10 grams of 925 sterling silver, humongous solitaire opportunity that we're sharing with you right now, and I'm so excited for every single one of you. Janet's in South Yorkshire, Angela is in the West Midlands, we've got the Isle of Wight, London, Victoria, Manchester, Berkshire, New Jersey, a worldwide audience joining us today. And I'd love to be able to say it's commonplace, but it's not. It's only just been rediscovered, and it is a very, very small team that Dave knows very well of Brazilian origin that found out about this newly rediscovered fame and fortune associated with Marambaya. It's a very small discovery, a very small line, very small, incredible vein within the Marambaya mine that has discovered this aquamarine variation again, long lost since 1954, when the world's most valuable aquamarine discovery was made. And we've encountered this material for you today in an extraordinary fashion at $39.99 on split pay. Mark's joining us, Elena, we've got collectors waiting in the queue. About 30 seconds you'll be waiting, but that's worth that wait, isn't it? Should we have a look at that call screen, Raf? Because it's absolutely jam-packed. So many of you multi ordering, and I can understand why with so many of you taking advantage. It is fantastic to have your company. It absolutely is. In order to be able to share this level of quality, it's not something that you and I will see in jewellers, that you and I will even read about, really. It's about the magnitude of quality that we're sharing with you today, and I'm so excited for every single one of you. Go all out, multi-order while stocks last at $39.99 on split pay today. Good luck to every single one of you. We have a lot of web bidders, over 100 collectors that have got this bracelet in their basket and you haven't yet checked out, so you absolutely must take advantage right now. So well done to every single one of you. It's a huge, amazing moment to be a part of, so well done to every single one of you. Now, I do want to let you know a huge congratulations, a phenomena that you've just acquired there, so well done to you. Now, we promise that we are going to be sharing the stage next with our amazing Toby Caval. This is a one-off promotional deal. It's going to be a little bit of a PR deal by Toby ahead of a collection that he has got coming up with us. So good luck to every single one of you. Take advantage. Toby Caval will be with us next.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Very warm welcome back to the show. Now, we promised you something extraordinarily special was set to be happening today at 2 o'clock, and my goodness me, that is exactly what we are sharing with you. I mean, this is such a beautiful piece of jewellery that we've shown throughout the show, and Toby, you had to join us for this auction, didn't you? Because we know your passion for this material, and I know that a lot of it, because I've spoke to your mum about the same thing, a lot of it goes back to actually where you lived for a number of years.
Yeah, a massive part of it. In fact, it's a complete coincidence, Jess, actually, that this was the occurrence, because you're right, I moved to go and learn about corundum, sapphires and rubies. But one thing you have to understand is that just where I was on the Cambodian border. So I'm in the part of Thailand that probably none of you guys know about, right? Everyone, when they think of Thailand, thinks of Bangkok, Koh Samui, Koh Phangan, Koh Samet, right? Phuket, all these places, all the luxurious, lovely beach resorts. I was on the other side of the Gulf of Thailand, which is on the Cambodia side, which is a lot more rural. It's a lot less less touristy. And what's really cool about it is you're on the Cambodian border. So I used to do a lot of trips actually over to Cambodia on a weekend basis. On the weekend, I could drive down, go over to Cambodia for the Saturday afternoon, go and hang out in Cambodia and come back. And that's kind of how close it was. But what's actually really crucial about that is that, so Cambodia really has about 2 or 3 really key gemstones that it's certainly utilised Chancery for in the past. Primarily, Zircon was the #1 place for trading Zircon. Chancery, was the #1 place for trading Zircon simply because there was no bigger or better market in the world for it. Yeah. And as the Zircon guys started to see the lapidary skill of the sapphire guys come in and started to see the trading place of rubies and sapphires become so big, they started treating Chancery as exactly the same place. And they knew that in Ratnakiri they had one of the biggest supplies, or the world's biggest supply of zircons that could be found. And so by then pushing it into the market in Chancery, traders and buyers then started to understand that, look, if you want to buy from the primary market, you've got to go to Chancery to buy it. Secondary market is already in Bangkok, and by then you're already talking 200% markup or 150% markup on one individual piece. And so not only that, where I was also very lucky, and again, complete coincidences. Now, when I first moved to Chancery, I had a really hardcore boss, right? He was really almost not harsh on me, but he wanted me to learn very quickly, right? And I've told you about him before. Japanese guy, wanted me to work, had a Japanese work ethic. I mean, it's very, very, very tough. And so in the early days, he'd just send me to the market. I couldn't speak the language. I couldn't speak to the guys that I'm trading with unless they were foreigners. And he sent me to the market to go and buy gems, negotiate for gems, go and buy gems. And so I could learn that process. And during that process, I met 3 guys that actually were similar ages to me that were from Cambodia, right? Two of the guys that I've mentioned to you before called Ed and Ed, right? 2 different names in Cambodian, just to be very clear. And they invited me back up to the mines of Ratnakiri, right? And I was lucky enough to go stay up there for 3 days. I was lucky enough to go and spend time with the families up there, eat food with the guys, see how it was mined, see what the availability was, and also, most importantly, build an incredible contact base for my future of bringing Zircon or working with Zircon. And over the last 5 years at Gemporia, it's been that exact contact that's been the reason I could bring you, or we've been able to bring you, so many incredible Zircons during that time. The problem that we have now, though, is that despite having these contacts still, despite being able to put my hand into one of the world's biggest trading places for the world, the Chancery market doesn't have Zircon sitting with anymore. No. It doesn't reside within Chancery within the market anymore. So in January this year, if you remember me mentioning to you, once I heard about this news, I went to the market and I said, I want to have everyone who's got Zircon in the market. Everyone. I want to see it, right? Put the word out that Gemporia, Toby Caval, right, wants to buy Zircon. And it might sound a little bit ridiculous that I do that, right? But that's the power that we're able to do here. And what's really cool about what I can do with Gemporia compared to what your average Joe trader can do is, and I've been explaining this a bit more recently, and to be honest, I probably should have started explaining this about 15 years ago when I started doing this job. But you have to understand that with gemstones, right, when you're buying gemstones and you're selling gemstones, there are certain relationships and there are certain kind of stereotypical ways that we trade. So, for example, if Jess is selling me a Zircon today, okay, I buy the Zircon off her, okay. Now, what I will do is I will give Jess a check, okay, for 60 days, for 90 days, for 120 days, and Jess can take that check, go and cash it, but the money will not arrive into her account for 60, 90, or 120 days, depending on my stipulations. Yeah. Right, now that's just how the gem business works. Why does it work like that? Well, guess what? I take the gems off Jess, right? I give her the money for them. That gives me 30, 60 days to then go and move them on, sell them, put them into jewelry, so then get and pay for them, right? Now, what's really cool about what Gemporia can do is not only do we say, look, and this is what I was able to do in January, is say, look, I want to see every Zircon that we've got on the market. I'm paying 50% upfront today. I'll pay you 50% upfront cash today for payment of goods. And I'll also then give you a selection of gemstones that you can choose from, where you can either choose and get gems that will ship to you immediately out of Jaipur, or B, you can wait an extra 30 days and you'll get your payment then. But it's still 30 days quicker than anyone else. Right, this is now how you start to turn the market towards you and start taking advantage of these. The cool thing about Gemporia too is I'm not buying for me and me 1 client in London or me 5 clients in Reading. I'm buying for 10,000, 100,000 clients here today. Yeah. And so I'm not just taking a few pieces. I took everything I could out of that location. It's actually the only time in the world, only time ever in my career really that I've put a message out like that. But this is now the problem, Jess, is now I go to that market, or we put my word around that market. Nobody wants to sell this gemstone. right? Everyone right now, if either doesn't have it anymore because it's been bought off them by the trading company that's literally trying to buy all the material out of there, or B, they're just holding on to it because just like you guys, they know that this is only appreciating in one way. And that makes life very hard because now I can call the guys at the mine, but they can't do business with me. They're now under agreements that they're not allowed to trade with externals because every individual zircon that's coming out of Ratnakiri now is being bought by one company. It's a shame. It's a massive shame. But at the same time, we can't say that we haven't given you one of the best runs of zircon ever in the last 20 years. You guys have been seeing this for the last 20 years. We've been bringing you week after week, month after month, year after year. And just like with everything that's amazing, it has to come to an end. And unfortunately, our zircon is coming to an end. I'm sorry to say it, but we just don't have the ability to acquire the stones at anywhere near the prices that we are being asked to be able to provide. It doesn't matter what gems we've got or how advantageous it is paying up front. People just don't have access to it or don't want to trade it. And do you know what? That's a really positive thing in one way because anyone that's been able to acquire zircon before, you know, and you are seeing exactly how this market now is appreciating in value. But for us who are gem lovers that love the rarity of this gemstone, arguably one of the most undervalued gemstones in the world, it's a kind of a sad time.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can either look at it in a positive way, and I'm lucky enough, like I invested in Ratnakiri zircon because I knew the inherent value of it, and luckily enough, I've made 10 times on what I paid when I was 21 years old to the piece of jewelry that I have now, right? The piece of jewelry that I made when I was 21 years old cost me $4,000 and it's now valued at over 42,000.
Wow.
Right? Now, Jess, the reason why I'm bringing you this show here today is because luckily here at Gemporia, right, we haven't just gone, woof, let's just use all of our zircon now. We're not that stupid, right? We know that this gemstone is only going to be appreciating over time, and it's already started happening, right? So the one company that's called OzPty Limited, I told you this was going to happen. I've started now. I've told you about them releasing it in Buccellati. I've told you now Louis Vuitton selling Ratnakiri zircon.
Seriously.
Givenchy selling Ratnakiri zircon. Why are these brands now selling Ratnakiri zircon? Well, I'll tell you why. When the average Givenchy customer walks in and they go, what's this here? And they go, oh, these are 100,000 times rarer than any diamond we're going to bring you. One of the oldest minerals on the world, more dispersive than a diamond. Oh, you don't know about this? We're one of only 3 brands right now that are able to bring these pieces. Mr. Givenchy's customer now walks out and then goes and tells her friend, who also shops at Chanel, who then tells her friend, who then shops at Buccellati, who then shops at Goyard, whatever it may be. And the profile now of these zircons, this gemstone that no one has heard about before, is now raised amongst the highest societies in the world. This is now when you start charging 5,000 a carat, 7,000 a carat, 10,000 a carat, Jess. And this is also the same reason I'm bringing you this individual piece here today. I'm not here for a show. I'm here for one piece of jewelry during the show here today, and Jess is wearing it. It's a trilogy of diamond-cut Ratnakiri white zircons. And now, while we are looking at price increases, and just over the last 5 or 6 years, we've seen an over 1,000% increase in zircons. I was showing you an article recently, right, where again, a trader was saying, I can remember the day where you could buy these at $100 a carat. I remember the day when you could buy these at $100 a carat. Go back 20 years ago. Now you're looking at starting prices already in the market just of $3,500 a carat. Going up, well, $900 a carat at lower grade, going into $3,500 a carat. Now look, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to make you wait any longer, because today, do you know why I'm bringing you this ring? Today I'm going to bring you the most acquirable Ratnakiri zircon diamond cut ring that we can bring you.
Yeah, they are exquisite, these stones, aren't they? Bezel set, framed to perfection because of the level of brilliance that they offer, and of course it goes without saying, fire.
Fire. Now, for all of you that are new to the world of zircon, what if I told you this gemstone was more dispersive than a diamond? What if I told you this gemstone was rarer than a diamond? What if I told you it was older than a diamond? What if I told you this gemstone had the ability to take one wavelength of light, okay, and turn them into 2? Because this is now where you can start to understand why this huge company in Australia is starting to market. It's the perfect marketable gemstone. And I'll say it again. You know cubic zirconia? I know we don't like saying that word. It's not named after, it's not called cubic diamondia, is it?
No.
It's called cubic zirconia. It's named after this. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, offers you far much more than a diamond. And do you know what? Honestly,
it's true.
If De Beers really wanted to, when they opened up many years ago, really wanted to do the whole incredible rare thing, wanted to do the incredibly sought after thing, this is the gem they should have used.
Yeah.
The problem is, Jess, is that if De Beers did that 100 years ago, they would have been completely and utterly done of a business about 95 years ago. You know? It doesn't offer the opportunities that other diamond markets or diamond mines offer. But that's the beauty behind it.
It is.
And
but
like
for gem collectors and connoisseurs like us, that is the beauty behind it.
And I think the prime example, Jess, right, again, is look at my mum.
Yeah.
Look at Debs.
Yeah.
Debs hasn't got a massive, huge diamond set into her piece of jewellery. Yeah. She's got a zircon. She hasn't got paraiba tourmaline in there or any beautiful rubelites or any. She can have whatever. Frankly, she can have whatever she wants. She could probably put a Golconda diamond on her hand if she really wanted to. But instead, she has chosen to have a zircon. And I think that's one of the biggest compliments you can have. Yeah. And I'll tell you why also, Debbie has bought zircon. Right, let me tell you this. Look at the price estimated scale of zircon right now. Right, look at the way that we are seeing growth of this gemstone. It's ludicrous. And also, look at the blue there. That's the estimated price curve, right, for zircon right now, Jess.
Wow.
It is heading in directions that are frankly inconceivable.
Yeah.
And if you were to go back 5 years ago and you were to tell me, Toby, in 5 years' time this is going to be a 5,000 carat, I would have said, jog on.
No way.
Jog on. There's not enough material.
You can't
do it, you know. And so today, ladies and gents, as you can see, Jess has got for you a trilogy of diamond-cut zircons. Aren't they beautiful?
So beautiful.
They are 4mm rounds each, and they are 33 points in each of those stones.
Wow.
So you're getting a full carat of Ratnakiri zircon here today, Jess. Now, what's really cool about this is that not only now we're starting to see this in those cool brands now, and we're not only starting to see these in the Givenchy's of the world, but now people are starting to recognize the value of this. And pieces like this, if you can find them around, right, at these kind of carat weights, are still trading in stores at 700, 800 pounds, right, for this level of stone. Now, of course, when you then put them into silver, they're still trading at 500, 600 pounds for this level. The problem is, Jess, is that availability in the market right now is zilch.
Yeah.
And if I'm finding nothing in the Canterbury market, bearing in mind that we are a 10-hour truck ride from the mine, you're not going to find anything at Tucson. You're not going to find anything at JCK, Hong Kong, New York. You're not going to find these.
No way.
And so today, if you've been maybe waiting for your moment to own zircon, Jess, you and I are going to provide it right now.
We absolutely are. Now we are going to begin in style.
I want you guys right now to guess where today we can take this to. Can everyone at home just take a second to understand this? You've seen zircon before on screen. I know you've seen opportunities of zircon on screen before. And potentially, I know potentially you've seen a diamond cut zircon before.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to do for you here today is not just bring you a trilogy of, look at the size of these, look at the clarity
Just incredible, aren't they?
I didn't just want to bring you one of the most dispersive gemstones on the planet, but I wanted to bring you single-handedly the most affordable way that you can access zircon right now.
Yeah.
And this is genuinely, I'm bragging today. I'm bragging today. Because if I hadn't gone to that market in January, if I hadn't done this deal, this today would be completely and utterly impossible. And frankly, Jess, I did a bit of research. If I want to now make this ring the non-Gemporia way, so today you say to me, Toby, can you commission me one of these rings, please? And I have to buy the stones and I have to put the silver. Yeah. Even with the contacts that I have, like I said, it's still going to be around £400 to £500, right, to recommission this, which is crazy. The only way this is possible, again, is because Gemporia made an investment at the time it made an investment. Now, where would we normally start a ring like this? Where would we normally expect to open a ring like this on Gemporia? 199?
Yeah.
Great price?
Absolutely.
249 maybe? George, do you know where we're going to start this here today? I'm opening this up at £69.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, indeed.
That's not happened before.
This has not happened before, Jess. This has not happened before.
Close-out deal.
And as your zircon buyer, and as the guy that literally spent more time on the phone in January this year on a call to Thailand than I think I've spent on my whole lifetime with my friends and family, okay? This is why we do it, right? And this is why I give you this opportunity here today. Is that not one of the most remarkable price points you have ever seen in your lifetime for an opening zircon ring?
Yeah.
And also, you guys know me too. You've also got George at the helm, which isn't going to help anything in this situation here today.
Yeah, no,
but at the end of the day here, Jess, I just want you to understand here that rings like this at Gemporia moving forward either are A, not going to be at this price point because we can't afford to acquire them at this price point if you see them, or B, just won't be here.
No. I love how we're starting this auction at $69.99.
I'm not here to mess around today, Jess. I'm not here to mess around. And also, you'll notice here what I've done with the silver work. You've got the hand hammered bezel work here,
beautiful.
And you'll notice when you get this home, I haven't just done you a standard bezel. You'll notice actually it's been hammered slightly.
Well, you are dialing into a queue, by the way. If you are watching at home, I just want to let you know you are dialing into a queue.
George, show everyone at home how many of these I've got for everyone. Now you know I'm serious.
This is incredible.
Now you know I am serious. Do you know how hard it is to cut 454 millimeter round zircons? Now you understand why I had to go to the whole market of Canterbury to deliver this for you.
Yeah.
We have got people from Tasmania on the phone lines, Lincolnshire on the phone lines, America on the phone lines. We've got staff buyers here. Claire, producer Claire in the morning, she's buying this here today.
She's getting involved.
Now, why wouldn't our producer Claire go and buy this on staff cost? Why wouldn't she go and buy this on staff cost?
Yeah, that's a good question, Toad.
Right, because staff cost, it allows you to save an extra couple of pounds. Do you know why? It's because none of our members of staff in this building would be able to acquire this ring for the price I'm going to deliver you today.
No, absolutely not.
How ludicrous. Oh, it's brand new. It's never been seen. This hasn't been in the sale in 2022 or 2018. This is brand new here today. And this is my way of treating you guys. It's our 20th year, Jess. And at $69.99, that is phenomenal.
For one solitaire, and you're getting 3 diamond cut.
Well, Jess, and I know we say there's a lot on screen at the moment, and this might sound ludicrous, but seriously now, silver band ring, $69.99, I'm sold.
Yeah, me too.
Silver band ring.
I'll take it.
It is cheaper than a charm.
Well, that's when Claire got involved. Staff Claire got involved at $69.99.
Of course she did. But Claire at home watching also knows where I'm going to take this here today because Claire's a nosy Parker, and she called me this morning and said, Toby, I've seen this deal. I've seen the notes behind it. Is it true you're taking it to this actual price? And I said, yes. And she said, well, in that case, I'm going to buy it in the auction. It's actually more affordable if you buy it in the auction than it is staff cost. You're George, it is right. You want to see another price point you don't need to worry about here today? Ladies and gents. Because I'm about to take this under £50. I'm about to take this to $49.99.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 Jess.
3 stones.
I tell you now, Jess, you have had a belter of a show here today. I saw the jade you had earlier on. I saw those incredible gems you had earlier on. And I knew that I'd be coming and joining you at 2 p.m. here today. And I knew I had a big wall to scale to outdo that show. But today, Jess, we are going to be showing everyone why there is simply no other opportunity or option to get a classic trilogy in diamond cut pieces at the price point I can offer you.
No.
And now the real question genuinely now is, how many of these do I want? Because that's what you're going to be asking yourself.
Well, nearly everyone's multi-ordered, so many of you have, and I can understand why, because the reality is we're so flippant and casual about the fact that we're multi-ordering. We can't multi-order. This isn't a stone that you can then go and multi-order in jewellery designs like this at.
No way, Jess.
And we're making it a reality
We are making it a reality. And like I said, Jess, when you say, look, okay, if I'm going to break it down, 3 stones here today, if I can acquire those stones today at, I don't know, $150 a stone, right? £130 a stone, that puts me at £390 for the stone. Me at £390 for the stone. I set it into silver. My replacement, you're going to see this on screen at, about $449, something like that. I'm at $49.99.
It's madness.
I'm at 10% of that price point, and ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. Congratulations to all of you there. TTU is sold out. There is only 2 left in the J2K now. Connor, let's get a 30-second clock, please.
I think so. We are under 50 for 3 of the most clean, fiery, refractive zircon gemstones. We're going wild.
I've got 2 price crashes to go.
It's crazy. The queue is probably about a minute long. We've already got sizes going. A big quantity means only one thing, doesn't it, Tobes? Really?
Let's have a look then. So let's have a look then, shall we? Alison. Yeah,
go on.
First of all, Alison, the cheek. The cheek.
I love it.
To be insinuating $39.99. Alison, of course, Alison knows us like the back of her hand. But also, Alison, right? That's a fabulous guess. But I'll tell you what, that on a normal day at Gemporia is ludicrous, right? You're pushing our buttons here today, Alison. But Alison, I told you this isn't a normal auction. George, just go to 39 now, just to satisfy
Should we do what
Alison's
Alison
needs.
said?
Let's go to Alison's needs at $39.99. And you know what, guys? If you're happy with Alison's price, congratulations.
Great news.
From Alison to you guys, $39.99. Congratulations there. Of course, you can all send all your email messages and your Facebook messages to Alison. I'm sure you can find her on Facebook. She's got a fabulous presence there. Go and join the All Things Gemporium Gemstones group on there, and you'll be able to have a good chat with Alison and thank her for the amazing deal she's brought to you.
Oh, she would.
Is
An
that
amazing deal. I think Alison would be thrilled with it as well.
I'm sure she is over the moon, Alison. But frankly, Alison, you're wrong.
Oh, Jess in Australia, great name. Hi Toby and Jess, I now have a few Ratnakari Zircon pieces and I'm in love with them all and will continue as long as I can. Well, Jess, in Australia, it is a privilege for us to have your company this afternoon because guess what, Alison and Jess?
We are not stopping at $39.99. Our survey says no to that price today. Jess in the Australian sunshine.
Oh, Jess, hello there.
But also, what's incredible actually is, as you know, I mean, Australia had a couple of Zircon mines prior. But Jess, nothing's going to beat this. And today, congratulations in advance to all of you that confirmed.
Yeah.
Georgie, no.
Please don't do what I think you're going to do.
No.
Has Alison pushed you to this?
No. George, I don't want to go $34.99. I'm going to show Alison who's boss here in this relationship, okay?
Whoa, that means come today, on, Alison.
George, we're going under 30. $29.99 here today for the most incredible trilogy of Zircon. I told you this was the day. This is exactly why our staff members now are having to buy this in auction because it's so affordable.
Less than a tenner per Zircon and the silver's free.
No.
Sorry, Alison, that's what you've made him do. That's what you pushed him to,
See what
Alison.
happens when you push me like this, Alison.
Yes, he's done it. And I love that our Claire, producer Claire, ordered at $69.99. Quite happy.
Well, to be fair, again, Claire had some insider trading knowledge before we came live.
She knows how to
but
roll.
do you know what? At $29.99, you can see just how ridiculous that is. It is the best opportunity I can bring you. I think it's the best opportunity that any trader can bring you right now, and you're just not going to find deals like this in the retail world. Do you know what's crazy, Jess? Seriously, is you will go and pay more for cubic zirconia.
Oh, no.
Cubic zirconia.
Synthetic or lab
exactly.
It's way more than 30 quid.
That I could make in my kitchen at home, right?
Yeah.
You know, this is ludicrous, ladies and gentlemen. This is a naturally occurring stone with incredible clarity. It is cut also to perfection as well. Some of the finest zircon laboratories you can find are also in Canterbury as well. In fact, I've told you about this. I think I took David and Jake there in September a couple of years ago. Dave couldn't get his hat on, right? This guy's house was literally, it had a cutting wheel in it, it had a TV, it had a sofa, it had a bed, and it had a kitchen. That was it, okay? Now, what's crucial here, but the mad thing is the same guy that cuts these is the guy that cuts for some of the biggest brands you can find under non-disclosure agreements from some of the biggest companies. You never know it. The guy's 68 years old and just sits there having a cup of coffee and a couple of pieces of mango most days. He's one of the finest cutters out there.
Yeah,
and today you get all of that excellence for under £30.
Well, you can see that he's one of the finest cutters out there. Just look at the level of cutting in each of these stones today. The level of refraction is absolutely sensational, and I know that for each and every one of you, we have got loads of you joining us. Well done. TTU sold out. We have got J to K, one space and then it's gone. R to S, one space and then it's gone. Very limited, 3 stacks of names on our call screens, and what an honour. I mean, seeing 150 Tobes is pretty awesome.
I tell you, but Jess, like I said, this has been my mission. A lot of people say my hair's gone a lot blonder this year, primarily to the amount of cutting that I've done with these stones. It's not blonde, by the way. It's more like the colour of Jess's top she's wearing today that my hair is heading. But do you know what, Jess? This is the beauty about what we can do. If I didn't have the contacts that didn't chance me and I was trying to look for one guy to cut for me 450 zircons in a 4mm round, first of all, the charging I'd be made to have that, even if he says to me, you know what, I'll do you $10 a piece. $10 a piece. Right? It's still £4,500 worth of cutting costs there. Well, that £4,500 would have to go onto a show like this, Jess. So now if we divide $4,500 by 150, I'd be putting an extra £30 on every one of these pieces. a £30, just extra.
Just extra.
You know?
Yeah.
So that then puts this at $59.99. You've got a whole different price point.
Yeah.
Under 30 is exactly where the efficiency and where all of the hard work that we put into really comes into play.
It really does. And Tobes, I mean, thank you so much is all I can say for bringing this opportunity to us. But we do have something special that has just been delivered.
I do, especially
by Guy.
look at this for timing.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Well done, Guy. You've got very clever.
It's his birthday yesterday. Is kind
Do
of.
we want to show this?
I don't want to show it just yet.
Okay.
All right. I'm not going to show it you just yet. Right. I'm going to give it to Jess. I'm going to show it close up, but I'll show it from a distance. That's
Tell
okay.
what we're looking at here.
So.
Anything that arrives like this, I know there's something crazy happening.
So for the first time ever, you know ruby zoisite?
Yes.
I have, as you know, in the past, we've bought you ruby zoisite from Tanzania. We have managed to acquire natural Burmese ruby zoisite. And today, have a look in there.
You've not.
I'm going to bring you a full bangle, over 300 carats, in a single piece. I did, yeah.
Oh.
To any of you that want the ultimate in luxury here today, Jessie's showing you from a little bit of an angle here today, right? Okay, not too close, Raf, because we've got a big event coming up at 5 p.m. If you want to acquire some of the most incredible ruby zoisites I can bring to you at 5 p.m. today, Lindsay and I are about to bring this to you. Never been done from Burma before, never had the opportunity to deliver you this kind of excellence, and you are going to be blown away when we can bring this to you. Now, have you got that, have you, George?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have gone, just before I came live here, I was speaking to our director, Jack, and he's done a nice little shot for us, because this isn't just any kind of ruby. This right here.
That's what he did.
This right here is one of the highest chromium levels of ruby you'll find anywhere in the world, because they are Burmese rubies. Burmese rubies infused into what we would define as natural tanzanite. But I'm not going to take your time too much longer. I just want to give you a 5-second flash. 5-second flash of this beautiful bangle. If you want this, at 5 p.m. today. At 5 p.m. today, Jessica, we are going to be bringing that to you. It is a beautiful size as well, so it's easy to put on. It's very thick. It's really it's a huge carat weight. Oh my God. And it's Burmese natural.
Wowzers! Guys, 10 spaces?
I have got, do you know how many of these I've got?
Go on.
70 chances to bring to you.
5
p.m. today, 70 chances.
Wow.
Thank you very much for letting me mention that.
Incredible.
It's going to be, for me,
Tobes.
the most incredible bangle I've ever bought in my career. So
well, I'm tuning in, and I hope you are. Goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Thank you, Tobes.
You're more than welcome.
Make sure that you stay tuned for that.
I'll see you at 5 p.m.
Yes, see you then. We have got another 25 minutes left of the show, and some of you will have been with George and I on Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening even, when we launched the most unparalleled collection of ruby from Steve Bennett's vault in Geneva. This particular collection of ruby is one that took him 6 months plus to decide on whether he even wanted to share it with us or not. It is really, really, really unimaginably beautiful. This stone is known as the gemstone of the jungle. We will never know what lies beneath the Zahamina National Park, but very close by, Mother Nature produced this exquisite level of glow in ruby that Steve Bennett describes as the finest Madagascan ruby that he has ever seen. All I can tell you right now is be ready to go. We are celebrating with the very last of stock of this incredible ruby material, and it's launching straight after this.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
You've not seen the likes of it in 2 decades, Dave said, and this is the masterpiece. 7 o'clock this evening, set your alarms. It is going to be one spectacular acquisition. So good luck to every single one of you in advance. Yeah, it is something, like Dave said, hasn't been seen in 20 years. Blue-white ombre, beautiful Accoya pearls. This is it. And it's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. So please make sure that you are there, tuned in, ready to go, because it's going to be one special moment. Now, just before we went to the break, we gave you an idea of the celebration that we had on Tuesday evening when finally, after a very long 6 months of waiting for Steve Bennett, our CEO, to decide whether he actually wanted to share these rubies live with us or not. This particular collection of rubies are in his words described as the finest Madagascan rubies that he has ever laid his eyes on. It was himself and Vincent Pardo that worked on this incredibly exciting collection for the Bennett Family Vault heirloom collection in Geneva, and all based upon the magnificent stone known locally as the gemstone of the jungle. None of us will ever have access to the Zahomina National Park, none of us, because mining has been banned there, none of us will ever know what's hidden beneath the Zahomina National Park, but the material originally was written about by the GIA. And this is what they said: rubies from a new deposit in the Zahomina National Park, written about in 2015. They say in 2015, news circulated through the trade about a ruby discovery south of Adelameina near the Lake Alotra. Photos of clean, attractive stones of over 10 carats were shared on social media by Malagasy and Sri Lankan gem merchants. Several thousand unlicensed miners quickly descended on the area, creating serious conservative concerns as the new deposit was located inside the national park. They go on to talk about the first pink and blue sapphire deposits near Mandraka village. They say a deposit was discovered east of Didi, which you will have heard of, and then following that near Bermanti, which you will have seen, of course, before on our show. But either the gems were ordinary or the rush was short-lived. In 2015, a new rush occurred near this particular location in February, followed by a ruby discovery near the village. And in September 23rd to October the 6th, 2015, a GIA field exhibition team collected samples of the mines. 3 days of walking in the jungle, the team was able to visit the new mining situation and location, 4 hours walking distance. They witnessed some activity that went on there, creating a ban inside the Zahomina National Park, and the stones collected nearby blew everyone away. They said the new deposit's located halfway between the old ruby deposit in the jungle east of Adelameina and the rush that occurred in 2012 in Didi. The rubies from Zahomina share obvious similarities with those from Adelameina, such as their inclusions. Therefore, it is likely that these deposits are related, and a huge ruby and sapphire deposit could be hidden under the jungle in northeastern Madagascar. But we will never know. We will never, ever know about that discovery. And Lotus Gemology, written by Richard Hughes, owned by Richard Hughes, wrote an entire report about this material, Let It Bleed. And he doesn't mean that in the negative sense, he means that in the most fantastic sense. And he says, hello, my old friend. Recently, a close friend of ours gave us a heads up about a new ruby mine in Madagascar, sending a photo that showed several pieces of gemmy blood red ruby rough sitting atop a small scale. Word had it that the Madagascar bush had yielded up yet another piece of crystallised treasure, this twist on terra firma in the form of blood red ruby. Have you ever met somebody briefly and after a long period you glance at their face and think to yourself, something's familiar? I think I know you from somewhere. Well, gazing into the microscope brought back vivid memories of the epic trip to Moramanga, Sierra Leone, a mine deep in the Madagascan bush. This being the location you can see just north of the Madagascar symbols, the Adelamena, it's just south of there where this deposit was made, producing these exquisite stones. And it was at this particular moment that Steve Bennett and Vincent Pardo took a trip to this location, Vincent Pardo being a serious gemstone ruby corundum specialist. And he goes on to talk about Vincent Pardo the following day. They went to this location, blown away by the number of miners there. And they said when it comes to these new rubies, a quick examination of the rubies revealed features quite similar to stones that were collected in Moramanga, but with one major difference. These rubies were much bigger and much better. These are the stones, untreated rubies from the new find in Madagascar, this glow, this illuminating opportunity. Steve Bennett at the time said to Vincent, I need a small selection of these stones for my family. I need to be able to take these stones. And Dave and Steve were having a beer at the airport, and Dave obviously questioned him and said, you must have a vault. And he said, I do in Geneva. We then put together the Bennett Vault Collection event. But in that event, these stones were never showcased because it is only in the last 3 months that Steve Bennett had made a decision about whether to offer these rubies to you, our collectors. And actually, these were the microscopic features Richard W. Hughes found in the new Madagascan specimen source, very distinctive. They go on to talk about this beautiful frosted microscopic laser, this twin plane you can see, cross-section within these rubies, just absolutely sensational. And the new discovery is a classic example of how gem exploration and production is not necessarily a linear process, but instead moves in fits and starts. And he says, fast forward to 2015, miners unearthed material in the same vicinity that's far better quality. Suddenly, smoke becomes fire, and this incredible island is once again bleeding red. Well, it was in 2015 that Steve Bennett, our CEO, and Vincent Pardo, field gemologist, GIA journalist, corundum specialist, visited the 2015 new deposit very close to the Zahamena National Park. What's hidden beneath that jungle? Well, we've got a very good idea with these single stones today. This is a collection that Steve really didn't want to share, but this is the statement he left us with. This is the finest Madagascan ruby parcel I have ever had the pleasure of encountering. I was very lucky to have had access to the original 2015 deposit at the time that it was discovered. I told Vincent that I needed a small parcel to keep as an heirloom for my family. This is a very small, limited edition collection that I'd love to share with our loyal Gemporia collectors to celebrate our 20th year. I have been contacted this year, he said, by a number of my associates in the industry who know about my collection of stones and have made offers to me. I will never sell these rubies to anyone outside of our Gemporia family. And this is what he said. I will never sell these rubies to anyone outside of our Gemporia family. Well, do you want to see the reason why he was blown away? And Vincent Pardo was blown away. And Richard Hughes was blown away by these stones. Now, I went, wow! I went on to the Natural Ruby Company website, sister to the Emerald and Sapphire Company website, and I looked at carat weight up to 3, I looked at ovals, and I looked at Madagascan origin. All of the stones, thousands. 10,000, 17,000, 35,000, 9,000, 18,000, 2 carat stones. Well, we coming up have got a 2.5 carat cushion shape. This one. Our flagship, very limited, very last of stock. Our flagship is 2.5. And it's happening just before 3. Wow. Gemmy, glowing. Well, as Richard Hughes describes it, royal red. This is the Lotus Gemology. Good luck to every single one of you. Pre-orders are live. Now, many of you have spotted that I've been wearing the full eternity, and oh my days. We've got 4 spaces. A grand total of 6.65 carats of these stones, glowing to perfection. They are so incredible in their quality. The level of glow is magnificent. Now, if you did miss out on Tuesday night, well, my goodness me, this is your only hope, because they are going to be sold out. Because this is what Steve Bennett did. He decided to set these stones into 925 sterling silver. Well done, Kerry. Well done to Greater London multi-ordering. We have got Sally, Fiona, Katie, Leslie, Louise, known as the Ruby of the Jungle, the gemstone of the jungle. And we made a statement, double figures in the entire collection. For the entire collection, double figures. And this is why you have got to snap up the single only full eternity. Don't worry about the sizes, just get this, wear it on a chain if you want to as well. Rianne said, well, I got my ruby earrings delivered yesterday, and I can tell you the TV screen does no justice to them. They are beautiful. So pleased. Well, we've got the ruby earrings coming your way next as well. A handful of availability. We've got Jasmine, Kelly Jean, Fiona, Katie, Leslie, Louise, Sally also there. Well done, Gloucestershire. 1 left in each size, George, and then it's going to sell out. So well done to every single one of you. Huge congratulations. 1 left and then it's going to be gone. Now, sorry, we've got to do the bracelet next because it is flown out. Have you seen these stones? Oh my gosh. Slider as well. But these could have all been set in solitaires. But Steve Bennett, it took him a long time. This is the single only collection of material. This is the single only collection of material that Steve was unsure about whether to share with us as part of this event. And it is showing off, isn't it? As part of this event, he did not know whether, and he said this to Dave at the time, he did not know whether he was going to unveil and allow us access to these rubies, because he knows they're never going to come across, they're never going to be come across in Madagascar again. The jungle rubies. And today you have got the chance, Miriam, Hazel, Gordana, Sharon, Angelique, Josephine and Carol. How did we go this low? And we have got 9 spaces remaining. Well done to Hazel. It is amazing to have your company. And I just want to say, if you have not yet allocated, now is your time to do it. It really is. We've got Collector in Dorset. We've got Elena and Dawn. We have got Miriam and Gordana, Sharon and Angelique, Josephine, Gloucestershire, you've done it. Well done, Dorset, you've done it. 7 spaces. Then it's going to be gone. Carol's in Wrexham. Well done to every single one of you. East Sussex, we've got Queensland, we've got Belfast, South Yorkshire, Cardiff, West Yorkshire, we have got Wrexham and Devon. So many of you dialing through and allocating, so many of you adding to your order. Very special. Shirley's there, Sheila's there, Naroshi's in Victoria. Hi gorgeous, how are you? Lovely to have your company, and look at the inner glow from every single one of these gemstones. Collector in West Lothian joining us on the website. Very, very limited stock for this collection. And we do have the Elizabeth Taylor inspired trilogy drop in the pendant coming your way very soon as well. We know that there are so many of you dialing through to allocate and add to your order. Dawn's waiting, Sheila's done it. We've got Naroshi, Shirley, well done. Yutta, Elena, Miriam, Gordana, Sharon and Angelique, Josephine and Carol. Loads of you joining us. Devon, Victoria, West Lothian. Final 3. Then they're going to be gone. Well done to every single one of you, because we know it can't be replaced. Dolores joining us in Greater London. Dawn is in Carmarthenshire. Steve didn't even know. whether he wanted. Steve didn't know whether he wanted to share these with you. Big queue on the phone lines. There's your cushion. It's going to be gone. Literally the biggest stone in the entire collection, the only solitaire in the entire collection. I know many of you have been waiting for the earrings. As Rianne said, hers have arrived, which is fantastic. I'm glad that you love them as much as we do. So congratulations. Wow. Look at this. Oh my. I know, 7 pairs left. Oh, wow! The glow, the colour, the saturation is absolutely magnificent within this material. We want to bring to you the best deals, but we're very, very limited on stock. This is the finest Madagascar ruby that Steve has seen, and we did it on the launch, and we are guaranteeing that matching price for you today. 2 stones, matched to perfection. At $29.99. Kerry's in South Yorkshire, collector in Dorset, Pamela's there, collector in West Yorkshire. We've got Verona, Debs, collectors on the web as well. It is so busy. The level of glow is magnificent in these stones. Take advantage, because the second they are gone, they are absolutely gone for $29.99. This is because Steve set them into silver. Literally extraordinary, I know. Like for like, I mean, the reality is you're not going to see this kind of quality, are you, at $29.99? You're just not. Phillips in Nottinghamshire, Denise is there, Yutta's there, well done. Verona, Debs, collector on the web, collector in West Yorkshire coming through as well. Phillips in the queue, well done, because they're going to sell out. Now, we've got to do the trilogy pendant inspired by the Elizabeth Taylor trilogy drop in earrings, and actually the fact that we've got the very last. Wow. I mean, you've seen what we just did with the earrings. And the level of gemmy glow is absolutely sensational. Every stone is matched to perfection. Each stone is a 6x4 millimeter size solitaire. You can see, yeah, it is 2 carat single stone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. But $24.99 is what we did. And actually, it took so long for Steve to decide whether he actually wanted to incorporate this particular ruby into the Bennett Vault collection. Of all of the collections that he offered to us as part of his Bennett Vault in Geneva, unveiling, never ever anticipated and expected that we would see this level of colour and glow in each of these gemstones. So well done to each and every one of you. Less than 30 spaces and we are at $24.99. It's a really, really special acquisition that we are bringing to you, and I'm so excited for those of you dialing through. Collector in Dorset, Christine's in 5 who's multi-ordered. Jasmine's in 5. We've got Jane and Eileen, Elena. Collectors coming through in Lancashire, Tyne and Weir, Essex as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm so excited to be able to offer to you this beautiful design. Angelique is in Cardiff. We've got lots of you in the queue. Eileen multi-ordering as well, which is gorgeous. So well done to every single one of you. It's really gorgeous. Dawn is there. Pamela's there. We've got Jane, Eileen, Elena, collector in Essex. Well done. Tyne and Weir, Dorset, 5. Loads of you. Naroshi is in Victoria, Judith's in Kent, Dawn's in the queue. Well done. Now, don't forget, if you want to add, I just wanted to mention, if you wanted to add the chain to your order, the $4.99 Franco chain, you absolutely can for the last of stock on the website. But many of you have been asking about our big solitaire. We're going to go into our finale, and it's happening next. Well, this is the biggest stone that Steve Bennett allowed us access to as part of his collection that he acquired in 2015, almost a decade ago, with Vincent Pardo, ruby corundum specialist of the industry, gemologist, GIA, journalist, and absolutely to have access to stones that he acquired, the discovery of this material that, of course, has been described by Richard Hughes as the most beautiful ruby that Madagascar has ever produced. And we've got it. We would never have access to this stone had Steve have not been with Vincent on that journey. and never would we have had access to a single stone like this. It is 2.5 carats in a single stone. It is extraordinary in saturation, in glow. The illuminating level of glow within this gemstone is absolutely majestic. TTU has already sold out. J to K has already sold out. L to M, there is literally one space, and very close behind with the R to S, you've got 3 spaces. So that's how limited this auction is. It's a massive 2.5 carat specimen, a stone faceted to perfection in its cushion shape. I mean, we look at these loose stones on the Natural Ruby Company website. Obviously, these are natural stones, but it gives you an idea, doesn't it? If we have a look at this, 10 grand, 17 grand, 35 grand. Can we have a look at that, please, Connor? 9 grand, 18 grand, giving you a bit of an idea of the pricing that you can pay for Madagascan ruby. This is a 2.5 carat stone. Jenny's in the queue, Yutta's there, Shirley's there, Angelique, Susan, Carol, Josephine, Terry, Sally, Verona, Chloe, Debs, Cassandra, well done. Anna's in Tyne and Weir. We're going to sell out in this auction, there is no doubt about it. Sheila, Tracy, collector in Dorset. It's the biggest of the collection, 2.5 carats in size. Judith's waiting, well done you. Just check out, don't think about the size. Wow. Wow, and the fact that we have been able to bring to you one gigantic single carat weight like this is absolutely amazing. We've got Lynette and Denise, Elena and Julie, Shirley's there, 1 R to S, TTU's gone, 1 L to M, J to K's gone. Size is selling out left, right and centre, and many of you I know are going to go on to reset this stone. I know you will, because it's by far the largest single stone of the entire collection. It is a 2.5 carat genuine ruby. April's in Queensland. Hi to our gorgeous Australian viewers. Josephine's in Australia joining us as well. Connoisseurs on the phone line. This is the original 2015 deposit that Vincent Pardo and Steve Bennett went on a journey to acquire for that very, very first time. Steve never thought that Vincent would be able to share these stones with him, but he did it for his family, the Bennett Vault in Geneva, and finally he made a decision to be able to share these stones with us as part of this event. R to S, TTU sold out, L to M there's only one left, single figures of availability in all of those remaining sizes, so a huge congratulations. I know we're strapped for time, so please do not, whatever you do, hang up the phone line. Do not hang up. Now, I know that many of you will be aware through the adverts that something very special is happening on the show today. Something very different, something very unique to anything that any of us have ever seen previously. But I just want to quickly say thank you so very much for your company this morning and into this afternoon. It's been so gorgeous, but my goodness me, this afternoon is going to be wild for this event. And my beautiful friend Lindsay is going to tell you all about it now.
Thank you so much, lovely. Hi, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, and we have the most incredible afternoon lined up for you. It is Friday, it is the weekend, and we are getting you ready for the most incredible show. Now, we've never done this before, and this is going to be incredibly exciting because these beautiful clusters are like nothing we have ever seen before. This looks straight out of a museum. If you're walking down Fifth Avenue, if you're walking down Bond Street, that would be on display in the most glamorous hotel you can possibly be at. These are incredibly couture and amazingly high-end. Now, every single one of these are one of a kind. We will put them on pre-order, but it is the fastest people to join in as quickly as you can to get hold of every single one of these. I also then have the beautiful clear quartz light. That is absolutely amazing. Everybody is talking about that. That is a huge star buy. Also, we have for you the most incredible hot pick at 6. Now, if you love to be able to get a hold of one of the most fiery, one of the most beautiful gems, then this is your moment to join. Oh my gosh, stop what you are doing. That is a beautiful size of your amazing Ratnakiri white zircon and set into platinum. We have got the biggest hot pick at 6 for you coming up on your pre-orders. Do you know what? There isn't many of these, so do make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. We're going to put this on your pre-orders in 30 seconds time, so you can get hold of the most glamorous and gorgeous vintage design. I mean, look how perfect those shoulders are. You've then got the most beautiful amount of light and colors that just burst through every single movement here. In 30 seconds, we're going to put this on your pre-orders. Good luck to every single one of you. 15 seconds. Good luck. And then these are coming up for you in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Pre-orders are now open. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. We're going to do something absolutely incredible. Now, I want to tell you what I've got coming up with our lovely Toby at 5 o'clock this afternoon, because this has never, ever happened before. I have got for you the most beautiful ruby zoisite bangle from Burma. I've never, ever seen anything like this. This is incredible. And the glow, everything about this, oh my goodness me, it's the rarest bangle we have ever commissioned. We brought you some beautiful commissions on bangles of jadeite, of quartzite jades. Today, I'm bringing you the rarest of them all. This is the only time in Gemporia's history I've ever been able to bring you a ruby zoisite bangle. It is carved out of one single piece, and I've got to say, it is just a miracle that we can even bring you anything like this. Pre-orders will open at 5 p.m, but it will be one of those moments where you join us, you get involved as quickly as you can. Now, also, straight after the amazing quartz show that we've got coming up for you in these gorgeous clusters, which are absolutely incredible, I have got the final chance for you to get the Under the Sea collection, including the beautiful nautical amazing candle. Now, they are final, 150 I believe, and then that's it, and they will be sold out. Tell you what I'll do, so you can shop ahead and you can get hold of that. I'm going to put the candle on your pre-orders now, so they are available. You can add that to your order as quickly as you can. That is a massive, massive deal for you, and the candle is absolutely spectacular. It will be the last time that you see it. You've got to be joining in today. Now, I know that you're really eager for today's show. This is the first time I've ever been able to bring you anything like this. There is absolutely no pre-orders. The sizes of these are something else. We've never been able to get it before because of the rarity and how incredibly sought after these are. Big interior designers are working with a lot of crystal formations at the moment to really glam up homes, to really look, you know, have hotels and amazing shops looking absolutely out of this world. This is the first time we have ever done anything like this. Now, all of these will be going on your pre-orders. Do not go anywhere, including the light, all going on pre-orders straight after this.
Join us as we reminisce on an extraordinary journey with Burma Revisited, an expedition into the heart of Myanmar's mystical gemstone legacy. Immerse yourself in a world where ancient traditions and timeless beauty intertwine. Marvel at the vibrant allure of rubies, spinels and sapphires, famously revered from this part of the world, and the ethereal beauty of jade, ruby zoisite, black sapphire and much, much more. We'll have an array of mesmerising treasures waiting to be rediscovered. So don't miss out on Burma Revisited, only at Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back, and welcome to the first time that we have ever done anything like this, and I am super excited. I remember going over to Glen Lara to see his studio, and also in California, going over to see his home as well, and remember walking in and it just being a showroom of all of these incredible and beautiful geodes to crystal formations, and everything was just so lovely, and it just really does fill the room with such an incredible calmness. And you know, just to be by these incredible crystals, you can already, well, I can certainly, you know, with the energies of crystals as well, you can feel a kind of sense of calmness with each one of these. And this is why this is such a big thing in lots of hotels, in lots of you know, department stores. You know, you can just imagine walking into you know, an interior designer showroom or something like that, you know, where you're looking at pieces costing into the hundreds of thousands of pounds. You can just imagine that moment, because these are truly, truly incredible. Now, what you're going to get here today, and these are all Brazilian clear quartz, so they're all absolutely amazing. One of the finest grades of quartz that you can get from this location. There's no pre-orders yet. I know lots of you wanted to get hold of the light. It is so beautiful, but we are limited on those. I think we've got less than 100 of those available, so do make sure as soon as everything goes on pre-order. These are all one of a kinds, and they are just amazing, and I know that you're going to love these. Clear quartz is a power stone. It has been called the universal crystal because it has many uses. It enhances energy by absorbing, storing, amplifying, balancing, focusing and transmitting. It channels universal energy. Quartz also enhances thoughts as they are a form of energy. You can say affirmations if you're working with clear quartz as a crystal stone. As well, I open my heart to receive and express the energy of love. And there is so many things that clear quartz is related to. Now, 10 reasons why you need quartz in your home. Now, luckily for human beings, one of the prolific minerals of Earth is quartz. The crystal is extremely versatile, and unlike most crystals, it's able to be programmed and will magnify the intentions we place into it. If you're just starting out with crystals, make one of your first purchases quartz, and here's why. Because they can be found in many, many, many locations throughout the world. However, the countries with the most abundant supply of quartz include Brazil, Madagascar and India. When you're getting Brazilian quartz, by the way, it is among some of the finest quartz that you can ever get. These single beautiful quartz formations are one of a kind. They are super, super, super rare. Now, there's lots of people wanting to get hold of these crystal quartz formations and unlock the unfathomable world of natural energy and crystal and healing with crystal clusters. These stunning formations are not just a marvel to behold, they also harness the mystic power of Earth's ancient energies. In this blog post, we dive into the mystifying realm of crystal quartz clusters and how they have been revived as sources of healing and positivity across ages and cultures, from their formation deep beneath the Earth's surface to their profound impact on promoting mental clarity, emotional healing, and spiritual awakening. We leave no stone unturned. Harness the secret of nature's vault. And it's just, it is a spectacle. It is an absolutely stunning, beautiful formation when you see something like this. And crystal clusters are fascinating natural formations that are comprised of multiple smaller crystals growing together. These clusters can vary in shape, size, and composition, making each one unique and captivating to behold. The formation of crystal clusters occurs when several crystal grow close to each other under ideal conditions such as mineral-rich environments with proper temperatures and pressures. So to get hold of something like this is magnificent because it is so rare to be able to see something of this magnitude as well, where all of those crystals and everything is perfectly aligned. So you've got the right formations, you've got the right temperature, the right pressure, the right minerals and ingredients there to create something that is so special and so amazing. So a crystal cluster is a group of individual crystals that have grown together from a common base. They can vary in size, shape, from small, tightly packed clusters to large, open formations. Clusters can be dense and compact, and the crystal intergrown and touching within that crystal formation. They can be more open, individual crystals clearly visible, and the overall shape of the cluster can be rounded, pointed, or irregular. These formations are excellent for amplifying the energies of individual crystals, making them ideal for group settings and meditation spaces and communal areas as well. I just think, looking at these, you could walk into the finest museum or space, or Art Deco, a place where you could just imagine something like this taking centre place on Fifth Avenue, on Bond Street, in those really, really high-end, gorgeous hotels, where you're going in and you're spending huge amounts per night. You can just imagine these on display in those places. Now, let me just show you. Yeah, this is it. So lots and lots of, when it comes to interior design, they are creating this amazing balance to the space, bringing energy and balance to your design space. And this is how people are doing it with crystals and natural stones to beautify interior spaces. So it just adds to the style, to the visual interests of any installation. And since no two pieces are alike, they offer something that is so versatile and so attractive. And lots of people will be going, wow, that is amazing. I can guarantee if you put this in your home as soon, it's we've only ever done this once. This is the launch show of something that is so incredibly rare. I mean, you're seeing it everywhere in these beautiful open spaces. Crystal, quartz crystal is considered a universal crystal because of its many uses. It enhances energy by absorbing, storing, amplifying, balancing, focusing and transmitting. And you're seeing there, in that beautiful open space, look at that large, gorgeous crystal quartz. How can you put a price on something like that? We have the large geodes in our studio, and they are absolutely amazing, but they're huge amounts of money. What we're doing today, we're bringing you your very own incredible crystal formation. And this is all Mother Nature's work. It's all natural. It's all Brazilian. That's the geode. I couldn't even begin to imagine what sort of prices that would be at, and that's at a quartz as well. Here you've got this 1 ton, $45,000 amethyst throne, and you can see, look at all of those beautiful quartz formations there as well. And for months, interior designer has been fielding requests for West Side clients to track down oversized crystals, as they want massive and diverse ways to properly display them. The geodes, your big thing, around $20,000 for one single piece. And we're seeing very, very, very amazing. If you're looking at something different, something unique, we're seeing a lot of people sorting out and trying to get hold of these incredible formations so they can display it in their home. Now, this is a beautiful crystal quartz cluster, and that is priced at £132,000. This one is a beautiful crystal cluster from Brazil, and that is priced at £6,000. So because these are so unique and so individual and no two are the same, they are very, very, very highly sought after and very expensive. And the reason they are is because it's hard to get hold of them. That's why we've only ever been able to bring you this one show that is right now today. This is a beautiful water clear quartz cluster from Brazil. So when you're getting Brazilian, that is the peak, that is the pinnacle. That is at £2,354. This one here is sold at over £5,000 there for an extra large quartz crystal. This one here is again beautiful, £1,509. So we're always looking into those 4, maybe even 5 figures, depending on the size of the crystal specimen. But what you're getting here is something really, really, really special. This one here is clear quartz, priced at £39,000. £39,000. And this one here again, beautiful clear quartz crystal cluster at £1,627. Now, what I want to do for you today, these are all one of a kind. They are all very different. Can I just show you? This one is a smoky quartz at the top, which is Scotland's national gemstone. You've then got, if you go down here, that is the, I mean, look how incredible this is. How, like, that is all Mother Nature's work. It is so special and so amazing. Never done anything like this before. So if you are interested, I would choose which one you want to go for. So the top one's smoky quartz, then this one's the clear quartz. Then we go down to another clear quartz, and this is a massive size. I mean, look at the size of this. This is something incredible. Imagine that could be cut into single gemstones. And then go down again. You've got another beautiful quartz formation there, and look at the colours. You've got these beautiful kind of pinks, like this one here, at £1,627, just to show you that. See how you've got that beautiful like pinks coming through? You've got that with the second 2 at the bottom on your gorgeous crystal formations. These are really, really, really amazing. So, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different crystal specimens. Then we go on to the incredible light. Now, everything that we're bringing you is super, super limited today, so do make sure you pre-order yours as quickly as you can. We are about to open the pre-orders. Don't forget, when you're looking at crystal formations like this, they are incredibly rare, they are incredibly expensive, as we've just seen. I mean, do your own research and have a look. We've never done this before. I've been here 12 years, nearly 13 years. I have never been able to bring you a showcase like this before, and it is not going to last long. Now, the lamp is the big star buy deal coming up for you, and they are just amazing. Imagine these in your bedroom as your bedside table lamp. Imagine these in your kitchen, you know, as we go into Christmas as well, you know, and the night's drawing. It's going to look so lovely in your living room. That is a massive star buy deal, and that is coming up for you very soon. Should we do it? 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we are going to put everything on your pre-orders. Good luck to every single one of you, bearing in mind that these are all one of a kind. Just to showcase every single one of those as well, while you're looking to see which one you want to get into your collection. These are incredibly rare and incredibly sought after, and something that we've not done before. So do make sure when you see yours, you get it as soon as you can, because these will be gone. We are, of course, are always going to bring you the most amazing deal. Now, pre-orders are now open, so a big congratulations to each of you joining us on the phone lines and getting yours. Don't wait. Don't wait. You can either join us on the web or the app, or you can call at the call centre and get hold of your amazing crystal quartz formation. So, where do you want to start? Okay, so we're going to start with this piece. Let me just get this off, because this is just incredible. The size of this is just absolutely amazing. Again, just to point out, there's no extra P&P. You will get this. There is one in the world, and you're looking at 268,000 carats. Is that right? 26,850 carats. Wow. That is huge. Look, can you imagine putting a light underneath this as well and how this will glow? Now, this is just absolutely amazing. Now, we've just seen crystal formations. I mean, look at this one. This one's at £39,000. There are so many. This one here is £1,627. Look at what we're bringing you. I can't get over how amazing this is. I tell you what, we're going to match that price straight away. There is only one of these, and we never see anything like this. Can you imagine having this display in your living room, in your home? That is incredible. I could not find anything like this of this size. It is a museum piece. It is a museum piece. It is something to display that everybody is going to recognize. I mean, look at the colors that come through this. This is such an amazing, amazing deal for you. Well done to every single one of you joining in. But of course, there is only that one chance for you to get hold of this today. The most incredible clear quartz cluster. Are you ready? This should not be moving a penny off the price that we're bringing you right now. Today we are doing the most unthinkable. I mean, look at the size of this. That is absolutely outstanding that we can bring you a beautiful crystal quartz gorgeous cluster formation and at a price which is just out of this world. That is a one-of-a-kind piece, and it is something that you can display. It is absolutely incredible. Hi, Lindsay. It is scientifically proven that every crystal has energetic signature, and it's awesome. Jess, thank you so much for sending in your message. There are so many of you there. We've never done this before, and there is only one chance for you to stop. Right, there are about 15 of you waiting for that one chance to get hold of this amazing, incredible clear quartz cluster. This is absolutely outstanding. You can see here the formation is just perfect. This is all done naturally. This is Mother Nature's work. The size of this and the beauty, and when you see this and you've got this in your home, you are going to be in love. We've never done anything like this before because we just really struggle to get you anything of this caliber and this level. I mean, already at a three-figure price point is just absolutely outstanding. Right, in 30 seconds time, we're going to do a one-time deal, something that we will never be able to bring you again. The size of this is absolutely incredible, and a moment that is just absolutely outstanding. Irene is there, Collector's there, Terry's there, Antoinette and Nora and Sally. This is absolutely incredible. I honestly have never seen anything like this. Just to show you all the way around this beautiful clear quartz cluster, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There is one chance only, and then this is yours. And we should not be moving on this price with the size of this. That is absolutely ridiculous. There is only one in the world. It is truly, truly outstanding. You're looking at 26,850 carats of genuine clear quartz in this amazing formation. There is only one in the world, and I'm so excited for you to get this home. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything as well, so you can get this home. Do your own research. I couldn't find anything out there that was anywhere near these prices. I mean, look at this. That's at £132,000. This one here at £6,000. This one here at £2,354. This one sold at £5,000. Today, we're bringing you 26,000. Sorry, this is unbelievable. There are how many people on the phone lines on this? You need to confirm as quickly as you can. I have one in the world. You are getting something that is ahead. When people come into your home and they see this, well done, it's gone. Huge congratulations. Now, every single one, we've got one smoky quartz. This is my favorite. I absolutely love this. It's just incredible. There is so much of the beautiful pinks as well down here. There is only 5 of these. Once they're gone, they are gone. Now there's one P&P, and that is it. Well done, that has sold out. Right, let me just give you this one. There you go, thank you. Right, just to put... This is amazing. Oh my goodness me. Right, this is where you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, this is incredible. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own something truly amazing. We're going to go straight down to your price. It's just incredible. Maybe if you're looking at this, you're thinking, I want to add that to my wish list. You can do that now. In 30 seconds, we're going to take this to the most amazing deal. Right, good luck to each of you. I love this. I mean, look at this. This one here is a large quartz crystal sold for £5,000. Now we're bringing you a massive 19,800 carats of clear quartz. You can see the quality, you can see how amazing each one of these are. This is something we have never done before. One amazing price for you. Do add it to your wish list. It has gone already. Oh my gosh, how we are doing this at that price is just absolutely unbelievable. It has sold out. Well done. Now the big star buy is coming up for you as well. Do not miss out on this. It is coming your way very, 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 very soon indeed. That is a huge star buy deal on your gorgeous. All of that, again, same crystal formation. You can see that cluster is just absolutely incredible. So next is, yeah, this is incredible. Oh my gosh, look at all of the colors. Okay, so we're going to bring you this in one auction's time. That one's coming up for you in just one auction's time. Then this one here, wow. Oh my word, look how incredible this is. $5,350 carats of your beautiful Brazilian clear quartz cluster. This is incredibly amazing. And again, do make sure you're joining in as quickly as you can. If you missed out on any of these, add to your wish list just in case any of these come back available, because they are all going very quickly. Can you imagine this on a beautiful light setting? It's almost lighting up there in the studio on its own because of that. It's like holding on to the light within. It's so, so, so beautiful. Brazilian clear quartz, beautiful formation there. Look at that. Everyone is going to say how incredible this is. When the light This is so beautiful. I just cannot get over this. The colour is so hypnotic. It's beautiful. What can you, I can't find anyone out there that is bringing you a clear quartz cluster for prices outside of 4 figures. And look at all of those amazing, I've never seen anything like this. The colours are incredible. And wow, there is no way any of these should ever be outside of 4 figures ever. Today, you are getting something incredibly rare. Add to your wish list. I've got Lisa Ann, Robin and Angela, Karen's there, Elizabeth, Antoinette and Sally. So many of you joining in. Don't forget the lamp is coming up for you. They are on your pre-orders. That's with a light within as well. So it really works so fantastically well. Now, we also have your final chance on this particular colour. And it's just amazing. Imagine this on a mantelpiece. Imagine this above a fireplace. That is going to look so, so lovely. It is a huge, huge carat weight. Look at all of the colours. Can you believe this is all Mother Nature's work, this formation? All natural. Look at that gorgeous glow. And the points, everything about that is just absolutely incredible. Do make sure you are joining us as quickly as you can. If you missed out on anything like this, this is just absolutely wonderful. Good luck to all of you joining us right now. £389, which is just crazy. Nora, you've got yours. Well done. Huge well done to every single one of you joining us. And then we've got one auction until we bring to you the big star buy deal, which is the amazing lamp. Everything is pretty much gone. Well, everything is gone. This is the only smoky quartz of the show. Wow, this is amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is incredibly beautiful. So, your gorgeous smoky quartz, Brazilian, incredible smoky quartz. Look at that crystal formation. Look how amazing this is. Are you ready? 30 seconds and we're going to bring you the only incredible smoky quartz cluster that we have on this channel. We do not see anything like this. This is incredibly rare and incredibly collectible to be able to get hold of something of this caliber, of this beauty. I mean, I'm so excited for you to get hold of any crystal quartz cluster like this. We pay thousands and thousands, if not 5 figures easily. I have one single remaining cluster and it is just beautiful. Natural, all Mother Nature's work, the biggest carat weight, and today I can't believe these. We should not be outside of 4 figures. What we are doing here is just sensational. That if you went into a store today and you looked for a genuine smoky quartz, beautiful cluster like this, a crystal formation that is so rare, you would never see this at this price. I have about 20 of you with this in your basket. It's not yours until you check it out. If it's in your basket, you need to release it now because we've got so many of you joining us. I really hope you can get that home today. Honestly, these prices are unbelievable. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. I cannot wait for you to get these all home. They are incredible. So well done to all of you. Now, we've got the big star buy deal, and this is just absolutely amazing. So you get a beautiful crystal quartz, gorgeous lamp, and you can use this for, you know, in your living room, in your bedroom, in a conservatory. I just love this. The incredible formation of what you're getting here is just absolutely incredible. We're going to give you the biggest star buy deal possible on this amazing lamp. Do not miss out. It is all coming up for you next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Right, everything in the show has already sold out, so a massive congratulations to every single one of you. This is our huge star buy deal, and I'm so excited for you to be able to get hold of something incredibly amazing. This is a huge opportunity for you to be able to own the most amazing crystal quartz formation. Not only that, is the light really adds to how beautiful and how amazing this is. It's very calming, it's very alluring. You're just drawn to that beautiful magic of this incredible formation. It looks gorgeous on that incredible base there as well, and the light just glowing through this is just amazing. Now, when I look to try and find any clusters, especially when you're looking at clear quartz, prices are huge. They are, because I mean, look at this, 132,000. This one here at £6,000. This one here at 2,300. This one here at £5,000, and 1,500 there for that beautiful natural clear quartz. This one here at £39,000. And 1,600, so you're looking way into four figures. Now, I tried to find anything that might be or similar to what we're bringing you, and this one here is a white quartz, so they're saying white amethyst, which is quartz, and it's a lamp, and you're looking at £712. This one here is at $1,000. For a rock crystal table lamp. And then this one here, it's amethyst, this one, but it's same gemstone. This is clear quartz or crystal quartz. That's at £367. And this one here, an amazing price there, 107. Right, so many of you joining us already on your pre-orders, but we do not have enough of these to go around. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're going to open the pre-orders in 30 seconds time. So join us as quickly as you can. Join us on the phone lines and make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible so you can get hold of this today. This is absolutely amazing. You've got this with a connection as well. You plug this into your plug with your USB cable. You put it into the into your plug at home, and then you've got your little switch, which is a switch that you can easily turn this on and off. Here, just nice and easy to work this. Now, lines are open. Go, 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 go. You know that we are going to do something absolutely phenomenal. We are going to do the most incredible deal I think you've ever seen on your gorgeous clear quartz lamp. We've never been able to bring you anything like this. It is 1,370 carats of your gorgeous clear quartz, which is absolutely outstanding. If you see that formation as well, And every single one of these are beautifully designed and positioned in such an amazing way. If you're into crystal healing as well, and you want something, you know, for meditation or anything like that, it's got a really calming, gorgeous energies about it. I think personally, that's my own opinion. Have a look at this. When you get this home, you of course got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But this is where, yeah, everybody's multi-buying, because you can get them for your living room, one for each side of the sofa, one for each side of the bed as well, on your bedside tables. This is going to look lovely on your dressing table as well. You know how gorgeous that you're getting hold of genuine gemstones, and you've got this on your dressing table as well. And maybe you'll want to get this for how lovely is this going to be in your conservatory, you know, for that really nice area where you just want to chill and relax on the evening. This is so lovely. Right, we're going to show every single one of you a price that you are not paying today. This is an idea of why this is such an amazing star buy deal. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, so you can get hold of the most incredible clear quartz cluster lamp. You are not paying that deal. That is the lowest price of the show. Now, this comes with the lamp with it, so you get the light, which is amazing because it just glows. You then get the USB cable that goes in, you can put into a plug at home. You also get the switch, so you can, it's easy to switch these on and off. Now, we're going to make sure that everybody can multi-buy and buy 2 of these, because you want one each side of the bed, you want one each side of your sofa. This is just lovely. Look how lovely that looks. Each side of the fireplace, like, you know, on your the top of the file, the mantelpiece. It's a great gift as well. You know, if you're thinking about Christmas presents, if you're thinking for birthdays, how lovely is this gift going to be? Now, to be able to show you the only right, this one here is a white crystal geode table lamp. So you're looking at £712 there. This one is $1,000. We're already way below that. And look at the formation that you've got there. See that formation of all of those beautiful crystals in this way? This is like what we've got for you today, with all of those beautiful crystals on this lovely base as well. And I love that the base is that gorgeous wooden finish. This is really easy to use. You just switch this on and off. So depending on, you know, I love how bright this is as well. It's got such a glow to it. You know, if you've got lower lights in the evening as well, just to put this on, you know, if you're relaxing or resting, how gorgeous is this going to be for like a night light and things like that? Really adds something different. Now, we want to do something absolutely amazing, because what we are doing today already here is incredible. And there's so many of you joining us. There is nothing else like this. By the way, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. I just thought, as I'm a care professional, this would be calming for elderly and those who have dementia, even in care home residence room. How lovely is that? It does really, Alison, I completely agree with you. It has such a calming, relaxing energies about it. It's just lovely. Yeah, meditating, crystal healing. You know, if you don't want the bright lights in the room, you want something a bit more relaxing to create like a nice ambience as well. You know, if you've got friends over, or you know, I just think these are absolutely lovely. Also on bookshelves, look how we've positioned every single one of these. So you could create that really gorgeous ambience, and it just looks lovely. Right, we're going to do something amazing for you today. This is gorgeous, and a big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Look how amazing this is. It's so pretty. It's got such a beautiful glow and a crystal quartz formation. That's genuine clear quartz. This is amazing. That's a genuine gemstone lamp. How can we be moving on the price? How can we do something really special? Well, we want to make sure you can get this home today. Now, in 30 seconds time, we are going to do the unthinkable. Even though every time I'm looking at anything like this, we're looking at 4 figures. Today, we're going to do something really amazing. You get this with the lead as well, and you get the switch, so you can turn this on and off. There's so many of you buying 2 of these. Good for you. I'd get 1 for each side of the bed, or each side of your living room sofa, or maybe you want these. How lovely. If you've got a gorgeous conservatory and you've got this all the way around, that is going to look so lovely on the evenings. Are you ready? Anne, Maureen, Corinne, well done. I've got Dawn and Liz and Alice. This is straight down to the most amazing price at $99.99. I cannot believe that this is going under £100, and these are genuine crystal. If you think about this, if you went to a jeweler's today and you looked for a clear quartz crystal, how much are you paying? How much are you paying if a clear crystal, like a quartz, was set into a piece of jewellery? We wouldn't be seeing that under £100. Today you are getting the most gorgeous and beautiful lamp that lights up so amazingly well, and I love the base on this as well. So you've got this beautiful wooden base all the way around this, which just looks absolutely amazing. And you can see here, you know, when you're looking at formations like this of genuine gemstones, this is at 1,370 carats of genuine gemstones. Lights up beautifully. This one here is at $1,000. That's about £775 today if you wanted to get hold of that one with that formation. Look at where we are. We are way below that at £100. Now, we had 100 of these, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Look how quickly every single one of you are joining in. You need to add this to your order as soon as possible if you're joining us, and this is in your basket on the web and the app. Don't leave it there. I would get 2 of these because these are just absolutely amazing. Think about presents. Who do you know that would love this? Best of luck to every single one of you joining us. Collectors in Greater London, well done. South Australia, lovely to see it. What a way to start your collection with something really, really special today. All you need to do is dial 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as you can so you can get hold of something really special. Okay, stop everything. Stop everything. We're about to do something unbelievable. Now, we are nowhere near done. There is only 71 remaining, and we want to make sure that every single one of you can take this home for the most amazing price today. If you looked anywhere to try and find anything like this, you could be looking into 4 figures easily. But I'm not done. And I want every single one of you to get the best price we can ever do. There is the biggest price crash coming your way. We're going to show you how to join in. The more of you joining in, the lower we can go, and we need to see you there. I've only got 69 of these remaining. If you want this, I need to see you on the phone lines right now. I need to see you joining in and getting involved as quickly as you can. We're going to show you how to join us, and the more of you joining us, we're going to do something absolutely crazy on this price. Best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Right, we're about to do something absolutely incredible, and big congratulations to all of you. Just want to show you all the way around this. Maybe you're not going to plug this in, you're just going to have this on its own. And I just want to show you, look at all of the formation of gemstones all the way around this as well. So you've not just got the clear quartz, you've got all of these gemstones around this as well. That looks absolutely amazing. That's where it plugs in as well into the cable. And then you can use this, it's got a nice velvet bottom as well. So it's you can use this on your dressing tables or on your oak table, wherever. So it's all going to look so fantastic in your home today. Now, good luck. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, because we're about to do the unthinkable. Now, everywhere we looked earlier on, we're looking at 4 figures for a lamp like this, of this formation, of this quality. That one there is $1,000, and that's around about £775. Get 2 of these, because, or more than that, you know, if you've got some like a summer house or something like that, most of you are buying 2 of these, and I don't blame you, because you want to get 2 of these for either side of your bed or either side of your mantelpiece or either side of this sofa. You know, I just think that symmetry, especially when you've got something like this, is just going to work so well. Bay window in your conservatory, that's going to light up beautifully as we head towards, you know, Christmas, in the bathroom or wherever you want to position this around your home. Most of you are getting 2 of these, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Robert's got 2, Joan's got 2, Terry, well done. Diane, you've got 2, Lisa, you've got 2, Nora and Lynn and Hazel, you've got 2 of these. We're going to make sure that you can all get 2, and the reason, because we're going to do something really, really, really exciting. Now, our price is already here. That would be our price any other day at $99.99, and that is absolutely amazing. But I've got 60 of these remaining, and I want you to get 2, and I want you to be able to get the 2 of these in your home. You can use that. They look just as beautiful with the light or without the light. So you can use them both. Right. We're going to give you a minute clock for as many of you to join us as possible. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because if you think we're just taking £10 off this price, or even £20 off this price, no. I want to make sure that every single one of you can get this for the most incredible price today. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines, 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as you can, so you can get something really, really, really special here. So easy to use. You just plug these in, and then you use your switch button to put the light on or off, depending on what you want. I love the light on. It really does glow. 20 seconds, and then we're going to do something amazing. If you think this price is good, you're going to be in shock. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Alison's there, Barbara's there, collectors in Greater London. There are so many of you multi-buying, getting more than 1 of these. Think gifts, think presents. How about we get not just 1 for £100, which is where we should be, and that's where we will be any other day. How about we bring you 2 for under £100 today? How about you get this for $49.99 for 1 incredible, beautiful lamp? And I cannot wait for you to get this home. There is no way this was ever meant to be at $49.99, and a huge congratulations to all of you joining us on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. If you're on the web and the app as well, do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. These are sensational. They add to such an amazing ambience in the home. They are so high-end, they're so luxurious. You can imagine these if you've got, you know, crystal stores, if you've got jewellery stores. Can you imagine these in your shop window? You know, if you've got craft shows or anything like that, how gorgeous are these going to look on display? In your office, you know, it creates that really calm environment. It is so lovely and it's so calming and so beautiful. You just get drawn to that amazing light, and I'm just so excited for you. There isn't enough of these, by the way. We've got 45 left and then that's it. And everybody's multiplying, and good luck to each of you. You can go and you can pay $1,000 here for a single crystal lamp, which is absolutely amazing. That's just shy of £800. We are now at $49.99, under £50 for you to get hold of this gorgeous lamp. This is your clear quartz lamp. You need to join us as soon as you can. I've got 40 left and then this is gone. I've got Lily joining in, Barbara and Helen and Jennifer and collectors. Debbie picks up as well. Listen, I know it's busy on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. This is a mega opportunity. Look at it up there, here, glowing away. Can you imagine this on a bookshelf? Can you imagine this in your kitchen? On your dining room table? Can you remember this? You know, this is something magical, isn't it? It's really beautiful, alluring and captivating lamp. Now there's lots of you multiplying and getting more than one of these because you've got to. At that price, we should be at £100 for one, but instead we wanted to bring you a discount on this and go to $49.99, so you can get two of these for under £100. If you go into any department store, what are you paying for any lamp? Let alone this being genuine, beautiful, clear quartz that is so magnificent. And then you've got all of these gemstones, by the way, all the way around this and looking absolutely amazing. The base is solid, and then you've got the part of this where you plug this in, and then you've got a switch which is nice and easy to use. It's just a little simple clip switch, and the thing is, and I love this as well for a night light. You know, if you don't like the lights being off and everything being completely dark, then how lovely is this to have as a night light? Look, we've just lowered the lights in the studio as well, so you can see that little bit of mood lighting. Even if you kept one off, can you see how that glows as well? It does hold the light even without the light, which is just absolutely spectacular. Right, loads of you joining us. Pamela's there in South Australia, well done. Hampshire, well done. Eileen, well done. Collectors, well done. Hampshire, well done to you. Don't leave this in your basket, by the way. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There is so much going on for you. I've got loads and loads of you joining us. All you need to do is give us a call 0800 330 8000 and press your button one as quickly as you can so you can get hold of something really exciting here. These are amazing. The beautiful clear quartz cluster lamp at that price is just crazy. Don't buy one of these, get two, because you'll want them for either side of the bedroom. How lovely are these going to look? Because they give you that amazing amount of light. Even when you saw the lights down in the studio, you could see the glow of these lamps. These are very incredible, and lots of you still joining us. Welcome. It's super easy to join in. All you need to do is give us a call as quickly as you can, 0800 330 8000. Press your button one as quickly as possible, and then this is yours today to get hold of your gorgeous clear quartz lamp. It's so lovely. Oh my gosh. No. Really? Okay, I can only do this. Guy, we can only do this if 15 more of you pick up the phone lines right now. We're going to do... Right, Guy wants to do something, even if we're already half the price of where we should be, but we want to do something really amazing. But 15 people need to pick up the phone lines right now. Now, if you've got one, I would add another one to your order. These were meant to be at $99.99. You've got to dial now. If you want to see this go lower, I need to see you joining us on the phone lines. You need to dial as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button one as quickly as you can. These are just lovely. You get the power cable with this as well. You just it's a USB. You just plug it into your plug. at home. Maybe you've got a USB port, or maybe you've got the plugs that you can plug into, you know, from your chargers and things like that. You can easily get hold of one of those. Right, I can only do this if 15 people pick up the phone lines right now in the next 30 seconds. And then, if we can, we're going to drop the price. You need to make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. Let's see you there. 0800 330 8000. Call up and get a second one, because you know that that's going to work so well with two of these in your home. Imagine these in your conservatory, your summer house. Imagine these in your dining room. When you've got your friends over and you've got that nice, relaxed, gorgeous atmosphere, how lovely are these going to glow on the table? Now, are you ready for this? We have covered your postage and packaging within the price of this as well, considering this is not meant to be anywhere near this deal. We're at $44.99 and you need to dial right now, and I would get as many of these. Can you imagine these as a gift? Who do you know that would absolutely love this? We've got 9 left. All of you there on the web and the app, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can before this completely and utterly disappears. And I know it will. 7 remaining, and then this is gone today. Don't buy 1, get 2, because these look so good together and they are super easy to work. And you've got all of your clear quartz. Look at them and imagine you've got your bed in the centre and that's on either side. That's going to look so lovely, and it's really going to add that beautiful atmosphere, isn't it? It's lovely. It's such a gorgeous lamp. Everybody's buying 2, and good for you, because they need to be bought together, I think. I think they work so well together. You know, either side of the mantelpiece, either side of, a kitchen breakfast bar or something like that, or a bookshelf. How amazing are these, you know, in an office? How lovely are these in an office space? I think they work really, really fabulously well. Valerie's there, Lynn's there, we've got collectors joining in, Patricia's joining us, Daniel's there. We've got 2 remaining, and I've got stacks of you joining in on the web and the app. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on those, because what an amazing deal. Well done. Right, we've got loads going on for you in 1 hour's time. Our lovely Toby joins us for the launch, and the first time we have ever done this, of a carved bangle of ruby zoisite. My goodness me, it is absolutely spectacular. Not only, look how that zircon is working with that lower light. It's beautiful, isn't it? This zircon is coming up for you as a big star buy deal. This is our hot pick at 6. Do not miss out. Look at the amazing amount of light just dancing through your gorgeous zircon. That is coming your way as well. It is on your pre-orders, so do make sure you add yours to your order as quickly as possible. Right now, we have got for you a very, very special showcase of the nautical, beautiful Kimby items. Now, this is the very, very last time to get hold of one of the finest candles I think Kimby has ever done. This is just sensational. When you see this collection, you are going to be in with a treat. Do not, oh my gosh, I love this candle so much. This is it. This is your final chance to be able to get this, and I don't think we're going to be able to bring you anything like this again. Good luck to each of you. This is all coming up on the other side of this.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead. Get early insight into upcoming collections that'll be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide the shopping guide to help you make the most of upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have lots going on for you. In just 1 hour's time, we are joined by the most amazing Toby for the most incredible show of ruby zoisite, including the most beautiful bangle I think we have ever commissioned at Gemporia. This is the biggest deal of the entire day. I have never seen anything like this, and I don't think we'll ever be able to do anything again. We're not going to put this on pre-order. The pre-orders will open when Toby joins us at 5 in an hour's time, because I'm afraid that these will all go in a heartbeat. I've never seen anything like this. This is incredibly exciting, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Now, oh my goodness me, this candle collection is the finest I've ever seen. It is absolutely unbelievable, and these are the final chance. Look at this. It is an artwork. It is the most incredible. Right, we've got wax melts for you, but they are very, very last in stock. We've got the candle, we've got the bracelets coming up for you. We've got the carved gemstones as well. Have you seen that carved seashell? It's absolutely incredible. The size of this is just absolutely extraordinary. That is carved out of one single beautiful, gorgeous piece of black obsidian. I cannot believe that is even happening. That is absolutely, it's huge. It is all on your pre-orders right now, so you can shop ahead and get hold of yours as soon as possible. So do not miss out. Also, we've got the wax melt, which is in line with the amazing fragrances of the nautical. And that is going to be straight after the candle as well. And these are beautifully carved into a gorgeous seashell. And you can, of course, half these or quarter these if you want to as well. You get a set of 12 of them. And I've got to say, this fragrance is absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it. So do make sure you're adding those to your order while you're getting hold of the very last chance to get the candle. Now, the candle is an artistic piece of work. I've never seen anything like this. Oh my goodness me, that's so special. I mean, look at that for a talking point, for a head turner, for something that, you know, if you want to gift to a friend, maybe somebody's got a new home and you want to send this. I just think this is absolutely amazing. You know, like ornaments that you see that have got all of the beauty within, the seashells within. You've got the bubbles coming up as well, so it just is the most amazing sea theme. I just think that is incredible. I'm looking at this thinking, how can this even be done? It is so unique and so amazing. Look, just to show you the top of this design. it's like looking into a fish tank, isn't it? Or, you know, into open, beautiful sea waters. Every single moment you've got seashells in there. You've got this gorgeous adventuring carved clamshell in the centre. I mean, it's just incredible. I can't believe this is even happening. I really can't. Everything about that is just amazing. The blue aventurine you've got there, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, Diane says, absolutely gorgeous candle, brilliant quality. I have never done any candle like this or seen any candle like this. It is so skillfully done, and it looks amazing. It's a triple wick candle as well, and you just burn this away like you normally do with your normal candles, but you've got such a different look to it. Sarah's saying, I haven't lit this yet, but it looks amazing. The fragrance is beautiful, even unlit, which is amazing because you can really smell the fragrance of this, and it is just absolutely incredible for you to get hold of anything like this today. Beautiful candle, great workmanship. The candle smells beautiful, would highly recommend. Amanda, I have never seen a candle like this. I think it's just next level. It is so incredible. Look at all of what you get within this gorgeous candle, and also you've got this that you can use afterwards. You'll have all of the seashell all within. Now the notes within this is citrus, lemon peel and coriander as your top notes. Then you get the cedar, the pine, the cypress tree, and then you get the yang yang and the musk. So you get these beautiful bursts of citrus, cedar and yang yang, and it's a family-friendly fragrance. So it's a really beautiful one for the home. But I've got to say, for me, that is going straight in my bathroom and it's staying there unlit for the time being. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. And you can really smell the fragrance, so amazing. By the way, these are the last chance. They come beautifully boxed as well. And you've got everything about this, which is just absolutely amazing. So I cannot wait for you to get hold of this today. So seashells have captivated human imagination for millennia. The delicate beauty and intricate forms invoking a sense of wonder and mystery. These natural treasures, once homes to marine creatures, have washed up on shores around the world, becoming symbols of the sea's timeless allure. In ancient times, seashells held profound significance in various cultures. The cowrie shell, for instance, was used as currency in Africa, Asia and the Pacific Islands, symbolizing wealth and prosperity. The spiral shape of the conch shell made it a revered object in Hindu rituals, where it was believed to contain the sacred sound of the universe. Seashells also played a role in mythical and art as well. In Greek mythology, Aphrodite, the goddess of love, is famously depicted emerging from a scallop shell, and it's this imagery that has inspired countless works of art, from Botticelli's The Birth of Venus to intricate jewelry and mosaics. Throughout history, seashells have been used for practical and decorative purposes, with lots of people crafting them into tools, jewelry and ceremonial objects, recognizing their durability and beauty. In the Victorian era, collecting and categorizing seashells became a popular pastime, reflecting the period's fascination with natural history and the exotic. Beyond their historical and cultural significance, seashells have always been cherished for their aesthetic appeal. So everybody loving them, love collecting them. Seashells, going with the kids to the beach and collecting all the seashells and then creating a sandcastle. I just love those moments. It's filled with memories and love. And the soft iridescence of the mother of pearl, the intricate whorls and the vibrant colours of tropical shells continue to inspire artists, jewellers and designers. Today, seashells remain symbols of the ocean's mysterious depths, invoking memories of beachcombing adventures, eternal rhythms of the tide. They remind us of the delicate balance of nature and the enduring beauty found in simplest of forms, capturing the essence of elegance shaped by the hands of time. Now your first top note here is your citrus. So the notes of citrus in a fragrance bring a burst of refreshing vitality and sparkling elegance. Characterized by their bright, tangy aromas, citrus notes include the scents of lemon, orange, bergamot, and grapefruit. These notes invoke a sense of cleanliness and with a crisp, zesty sharpness balanced by subtle sweetness. The quality of the citrus adds a lively, uplifting dimension to any perfume, making it cherished choice for creating an energizing and any sophisticated experience. Then you've got the lemon peel in there as well, which also has that crispness to it, has that zesty appeal, and it's got the sharp tanginess with a hint of natural bitterness, capturing the essence of freshly grated lemon rind. This lively and sparkling note adds a bright, uplifting quality to any perfume composition, invoking a sense of cleanliness and revitalization as well. Don't you think when you smell the fragrance of lemons and citrus, they're all really like mood enhancing? They make you feel really happy, don't they? They're really lovely, as well as like the cleanliness and because they've got this ability, you know, when you've got a lemon or citrus kind of fragrance, it's got this ability to eliminate any like bad odors, and it just really does make it feel so fresh and so clean. Then you've got coriander in there as well. The note of coriander is a fragrance introduces a unique and sophisticated blend of freshness and subtle spice. Its scent is characterized by a warm, slightly citrusy undertone with hints of green and a touch of nutriness. This complex aroma adds depth and intrigue to any perfume composition, invoking a sense of refinement as well. Overall fragrance with its delicate balance of spice and freshness is just absolutely amazing. So you've got all of these ingredients within. The cedar as well, and pine, which has that beautiful like fresh forest breeze, which is just absolutely amazing. You've got this sharp woody scent that invokes the outdoors. Cypress wood as well, and yang yang, which is a luxurious exotic floral aroma characterized by its rich, sweet and slightly fruity scent. Originating from the tropical regions of Asia, yang yang flowers are hearty and intoxicating fragrance with hints of jasmine and neroli. I mean, everything it's the most complex and most beautiful blend of fragrance notes that is just absolutely amazing, so scrumptious and so amazing for the home. But for me, I love everything about the fragrance, but it's all about this candle. The way this looks is so different to anything else. You also get this, by the way, with the top as well, so you can use this afterwards. If you get a couple of these, I'd get 3 if you can, because then you've got them as storage in your kitchen afterwards, after you've burnt this, and you've enjoyed every bit of this candle that you possibly can. How amazing then that you can use these for storage items in the kitchen or in the bathroom or wherever you want to get these. Now, we have less than 100 of these now, and then that's it. There is no more. We are not able to bring you this again. This is that one chance today, the final opportunity for you to be able to own this and get hold of something really, really amazing. I love everything about this. Right, what sort of price should we be at? Well, candles anyway are very, 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 well, you could be looking at huge price points. If you go to the likes of Jo Malone, if you go to the likes of the White Company and lots of other places, bringing us incredible candles that easily can go to £300, £400. And we've seen that before in the past. There is no candle, I don't think, that can stand alongside this. I think this is incredible. And it is your very last chance to be able to own anything like this. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely amazing. Look at all the detail with all of these incredible gemstones here all the way around this. Look at those shells. The seashells are absolutely amazing, and it all stays in place. Then you've got the bubbles like in the water as well. I just think that is absolutely incredible. 3-wick candle, and you just burn this as you do any other candle. It is so, so lovely. Such an amazing fragrance blend, and that's what Caroline wants to do. She wants to bring you incredible, beautiful, gorgeous candles and work with the finest perfumeries to be able to bring you anything like this is just absolutely amazing. Right, to see this kind of detail in a candle, this would be outstanding at £100, wouldn't it? For the detail that you've got here. Let's start this for the final chance for you to be able to get hold of this. Under £50 today. I think that is absolutely brilliant. We never see anything like this. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Right, this is amazing. This is the White Company. It is a sea salt large candle. It is incredibly impressive. You've got a triple wick candle there. £65. We're already beating that, but there's no other detail there. That is just soy wax there in that candle with a sea salt fragrance. June has just got 6 of these because, June, you know how good this deal is. We're already at $49.99. That candle there, beautiful. Yes, it's White Company. It's amazing. But there's no other detail. That's it. It's just one simple candle. Look at what we're bringing. I've never seen a candle like this. This is so exciting. I think for gifts for Christmas, how lovely is this if you've got a nautical theme in your bathroom? Or, you know, how lovely is that going to work alongside if you've got seashells? Or you can add the seashells to your order as well, and all of the amazing gemstones, the wax melts that we've got coming up for you as well. By the way, all of this all intertwines together, so they're all the same fragrance notes, so you can layer up. You can use this in your kitchen as well. You know, imagine what everyone's going to say. That's on your kitchen table. Everyone's going to be so impressed because of how different this is to any other candle I've ever seen. I think that is just absolutely amazing. If you've got this home, by the way, already, and you think, send us a message and let us know if you've got this home. Like Rianne, hi, lovely to see. It's amazing doing with the diffuser and wax melts. Hope can we do more of these? At the moment, I think this is all they have planned at the moment. So this is your very last chance. If you've got this home already, make sure you're adding this to your order. So this sea salt candle here is at £65. It's beautiful. It is the White Company. It's absolutely amazing. I'm going to give you one more price crash before we give you a final deal, and we are going to go to less than half the price of this candle here. And that's just one plain candle, still beautiful, still amazing. Look at what we've got. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can do what we're doing today. This is sensational. $29.99. That is straight down under £30, and I cannot believe what you're getting. You have got the most amazing aventurine clamshell there, which is carved out of one single piece of aventurine. You've got that forever. You can use that forever afterwards. You can keep that forever. It's so beautiful. And well done to every single one of you joining us. We have got so many of you joining in. So beautiful, I can't burn it, Linda's saying. It is so beautiful. This is the thing, it's an ornament. It's an ornament in its own right, isn't it? You can use it as a candle if you want, or you just want to keep it with the lid on so everybody can see that. I just think that is absolutely amazing as an ornament. I think everyone's going to compliment and say how amazing. Right, there's less than 100 of these. I've got so many of you with this in your basket. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Don't just leave it in your basket because these are going to be gone. Once they're gone, they are gone. Comes beautifully boxed as well, just to show you the packaging. This is so lovely. It's the nautical theme. by our lovely Kimby. So it comes in the box, and you've got all of these notes. So you've got citrus, lemon peel, coriander as your top notes. Don't get put off, by the way, there's the coriander, you can't smell that. It all makes the blend just smell so amazing. Singly, some of these on its own, it just wouldn't work, but putting them all together in this complex blend is just absolutely amazing, because you've got all of those beautiful ingredients that make for that sea breeze. That's the thing with Kimby, and I would get the hold of the wax melts as well to go with. There's only 85 of these, and we won't be able to bring you this again. So if you are thinking, oh, I want to join in, I want to get a hold of this, this is absolutely outstanding. Now's your moment. Now's your chance to join in. You've got to be joining in anyway, because we've got the Ruby Zoisite launch of bangle. I can't believe this is happening. That is coming up for you in 33 minutes. Michelle's got 4 of these. Everybody's multiplying. By the way, there is 1 P&P for the day, so you can add as many of these. And by the way, that's not your price. Oh my gosh, how do we do this? How do we do this? We are already at £30, which I think, for what you are getting here, this is absolutely outstanding. You have got all of your gorgeous seashells within this incredible, beautiful candle. I think that is absolutely amazing. I've never seen a candle like this. This is the next level. You get it boxed beautifully as well. I mean, what a gift. What an amazing gift for somebody that's got a new home. This is very, very, very incredible. Okay, so have a look at this. This is a sea salt large candle, just simple soy wax, amazing. Well, I think it's soy wax. That is at £65. That has no detail like what I'm bringing you today. That has no detail like what I'm... By the way, there's 56 of these, and I've got so many of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to be joining us. I can't burn mine. I have put it in the hallway with my diffuser, and I will put refills in the diffuser, as that is stunning too. I want them in every room. Rianne, thank you so much. This is the thing, everybody is loving these so much that they want to keep it as an ornament because it looks so amazing. Right, good luck to every single one of you. 30 seconds, go, 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 go. Nobody is paying this price. How are we going lower when we could easily stop here? And I know you've got something absolutely amazing, but this is it. This is the final chance that you're going to be able to get hold of this gorgeous candle, and it looks absolutely amazing. Carol's there, Collector's there, Lynn is there. We've got Angela joining in, and Janet and Collectors. Christina's there, and Lily, well done. Annette, well done to Malcolm and Karen. There's so many of you there, 40 left, and then this is gone. Nobody is paying $29.99. What you are getting is an ornament there as well as a candle, and I cannot believe that we can do what we're doing today. Are you ready? $19.99. No, that's not meant to happen. I just cannot believe that I've never seen a candle like this. Never ever seen a candle like this before on this channel, and I'm so excited for you to be able to own this. It's mystical, isn't it? Everyone's going to come round for dinner and go, oh my gosh, let me see that candle. That is amazing. It is so different to anything we've seen before. Also, you've got your sealable lid as well, which is the wood, so you can use this in the kitchen afterwards. You can use this in the bathroom. You can use this for storage. I just think it's got so many uses. And the thing is, I would enjoy showing this off as an ornament before you even burn this, and then you've got so many uses out of this one single candle. There is only 22 remaining. While you're on the phone lines, get the amazing wax melts as well to go alongside, and these are lovely. These are the biggest sizes of your wax melts as well, so the burning time on these 6 to 8 hours, but I think that's going to burn for longer. Let me look how much you've got there. These are genuine, beautiful soy wax, and I love the way that is designed as well. It's so beautiful. I still haven't lit mine. I'm going to leave 10 with you, but well done, Jacqueline. I wouldn't either. I just think that is absolutely outstanding. I've never seen anything like that before. Don't forget, we've got the hot pick at 6 coming up for you as well, which is the most beautiful, lovely zircon in the most beautiful vintage design and set into a gorgeous matte platinum. So this is going to be a massive, I've never seen zircon like this. That is on fire. It's absolutely electric. Good luck to every single one of you joining us, because that is on your pre-order and it is just so beautiful. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Right, next is, don't forget, we've got lots going on for you. Look at this. Yeah, don't forget these incredible, the shell, the beautiful whale as well, all carved out of one gemstone, and the dolphins as well. So this is all coming up for you straight after the wax melts. Right, that is a gorgeous carved whale. How amazing is this? These are the beautiful dolphins as well. Lovely present for anybody that would love getting hold of dolphins. The bracelets and the charms you can pre-order as well, and they will be coming up at some point during the show. I'm wearing those. They look absolutely lovely, by the way. Really pretty. I love charm bracelets. Right then, shall we do something incredible on the wax melts? So you have got all the same fragrance notes and soy wax melts. These are absolutely amazing. Carved out, I love that beautiful seashell design. This is a really incredible wax melt. Now what you can do here is you can also half this, so you can use them individually. Now, because that's quite a lot of your wax melt, but you could, if you wanted to, halve them and then you get more out of this. So you get 12 of these. The candle has sold out. If you want to layer up with the wax melts as well, because perhaps you want to keep the candle not for burning, just for display purposes, which is absolutely amazing, then do make sure you get as many of these as you can. This is again the Sea Breeze. Now, normally, when you're getting wax melts, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 6 or 8? 6? Is it 6? Well, you're getting double the amount here. So you get 12 wax melts, and they look so good as well. Rianne's saying, beautiful scent with these melts, that they are strong but not overpowering. My home smells amazing. Thank you so much for joining in and getting involved. This is a great way, by the way, if you joined in and you got hold of the candle, add to your order. If you've got the lamp as well, maybe you missed out on the beautiful quartz lamp, add those to your order while stocks last. Gillian says, nice size and easy to break into smaller pieces. Good fresh scent which fills the room, yet it is not too overpowering. That's what we want, don't we? We want something that is so vibrant and lovely. Can you imagine these as a gift for a friend, a loved one, somebody that's moved into a home? Get the candle, get the wax melts as well, so you can layer up those fragrances. Now you can get a wax melt burner, or you can just put these around the home as well, because you've still got that fragrance that smells so beautiful and so welcoming. Or you can get the electric wax burners as well, so you don't need a candle to burn these. This is really exciting that we can bring you anything like this. I mean, look how lovely these look anyway on its own. Imagine these. They smell so gorgeous, by the way. You're going to love these. The notes, by the way, citrus, lemon peel and coriander as your top notes, cedar, pine and cypress tree. Then you've got the yang yang and the musk as your base notes, and you've got these key notes, which is your citrus, your cedar, your yang yang. This is a very exciting chance for you to get a hold of your gorgeous wax melts, and you're pretty much getting double the wax melts here. This is amazing because you've got 12. 12 of these. If you were going to a store today, department store, and you were looking for wax melts, what are you paying for 1? What are you paying for 6? Well, we already bring you amazing prices on wax melts anyway, but today we're going to do something exceptional. Also, these come beautifully boxed, so the same beautiful nautical theme that runs throughout this collection from the amazing candle to your gorgeous wax melts, and you get 12 of these, so 156 grams of soy wax, which again is absolutely amazing, and the same fragrance notes. So add as many of these to your order. Maybe you want to get these for gifts for Christmas, maybe you want to get these for a present for birthdays, for new homes, for presents and gifts for anybody in the family. How lovely are these, just to go in your own bathroom to make sure you've got that layering scent. So if you love your candle and you want to not burn it yet, and you want to think, oh, okay, well, I can use the soy wax melts to give us that amazing sea breeze fragrance as well. So it's going to look amazing. Now, when you get designer wax melts, so when it's carved into something else, that pushes the prices upwards. So this one here, is that just for one? Oh, that's for a set of 4. It's £28 for a set of 4, and it's in the cameo design there. So you're looking at each one of those at, what, £6 is that? £7 each. That's for a set of 4, £28. We're going to start this for a set of 12 under £20 today. For a set of 12. We've never done that, by the way. A set of 12. This is absolutely amazing. That makes each one of these soy wax £1.66 at the moment. Don't forget you get 12, and then you can also section the, halve them or put them into quarters if you want to as well, so you can use them for a couple of hours. Look at this. This is a set of 12 oud and amber luxury wax melts, because that's what I'm bringing you today. Luxury wax melts. That's £24. Again, amazing offer. But we're already way lower than that. We're already at $19.99, which is just incredible. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can while stocks last. Make sure you're joining in quickly. A big congratulations to every single one of you already joining us today. It's so lovely to see every single one of you. I'll tell you what, shall we take this to a price? You get 12 of these, where each wax melt is less than £1. If you went into a department store today to get one single wax melt, well, how much are you paying? We all know, and by the way, we are nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. That is absolutely, if you're thinking 83 pence per wax melt, which is just absolutely amazing. And it's got the most beautiful fragrance. It's so fresh, so lovely for the home. It is so welcoming, so clean, and it's just got this freshness about it that is just absolutely amazing. You can really smell all of the different beautiful fragrance notes that add this to something so complex and so perfect. Now, this is a soy wax candle in this shape, and just for that one on its own, £25 for one. You have got 12 of these in a box, which is absolutely amazing. Again, packaged beautifully. Do make sure you're adding these to your order as quickly as you can while stocks last, because you need to be on the phone lines now, and I'd buy as many of these as possible, because at $9.99 for 12 wax melts is incredible. Usually we're bringing you 6 wax melts, and look at where we are. You're gonna want to get hold of as many of these boxes as you can, because it is such a beautiful fragrance. Bearing in mind what you can pay for a set of 12, you can be looking at £24, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't just buy one of these, multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can. Right, we're going to show you how to join us, and then we're going to take this to a price we should never be at. Bearing in mind you get 12 beautiful wax melts. At the price we are at now, each one is 83 pence, but we are nowhere near done. Good luck. We're going to take this to a price after the break where you can get each one individually for less than 50 pence. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, a massive, massive opportunity for every single one of you. You've got to open your orders. The Ruby Zoisite is coming up in 19 minutes' time. One more time, look at this. This is 12 individual soy wax melts, and you're looking at £24 there. We're bringing you 12 in this set, and we are not done at £9.99. We're nowhere near done. This is absolutely amazing. Don't buy one of these, get two, at least two, maybe even three, because you're going to love this. They are so lovely. Look at this other. This is for four, a set of four of these. So when they're carved, the prices go up massively. Ours are carved into seashell shapes, which is absolutely amazing. That one's £28. £28 for four. We've got 12. We've got 12. This is very, very, very incredible, but you need to be joining us, and this is final chances for you to get this collection. And also, if you've got the candle, you probably want to get the wax melt, so you can burn these on your wax melt burner, because you've got that amazing fragrance in the home, and you can look at the candle for an even longer time because it's so beautiful. So I would layer up those fragrances, and it's just going to look and smell so lovely in your home. Are you ready? Because we're nowhere near done. We want to do something absolutely outstanding. Good luck to every single one of you. This is huge. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Join us on the phone lines. It is a free telephone number, 0800 330 8000. Press your button one as soon as you can so you can get hold of something very, very special. 12 individual soy wax melts. Sea breeze fragrance. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join in as soon as you can to get a hold of your gorgeous soy wax melts. You get 12 in a set. You ready for this? Today, we are doing the most unbelievable deal, $5.99. You get 12. You get 12 of these for the most amazing price. Come and join us as quickly as you can. I really, really hope that you can get this home today, and this is yours for the very best deal ever. Jacqueline's there. We've got Jane and Julie and Janet. Well done. That is less than 50 pence a wax melt. That never, ever happens. And you can divide these up, by the way. You can halve them. You can quarter them if you need to. That's going to go a very, very long way to get one set of these, but I wouldn't just get one, because think gifts, think Christmas, think new homes, teacher presents, things like that. These are very, very amazing, and everyone loves wax melts. Everyone loves their homes smelling very, very beautifully. This works alongside that candle as well, and if you want to get a hold of the dolphins, the whale, the beautiful, gorgeous seashell carved out of black obsidian, I mean, it's just absolutely incredible. By the way, that seashell, there's only, I think, less than 10 of those available now. So add it to your order as soon as you can before it disappears. I've got loads and loads of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Margaret's got two. Pamela, you've got yours. Nikki, you've got two. Gaynor, you've got two. Well done to Jacqueline and Garen. Well done. You've got 3 of these. Julie's got 2. Well done you. I've got Shirley joining us, getting 2. Victoria's got 5. This is a great way to add as many of these to your order as possible. You've got 1 B&B for the day, so this is coming home to you in the next couple of days. You've also got 13-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, so well done. Jean's got 3 of these. How amazing! 150 chances, that is it! And they are not going to last. You need to be joining us as soon as you can at $5.99. You're getting a set of 12 individual soy wax melts, which is just absolutely amazing. Again, just to go over the notes and what you get, it's the nautical bathroom fragrance. It's that beautiful sea breeze, which is your your citrus, your lemon peel, your coriander, cedar, your pine, your cypress tree, and then your yang yang and your musk as well, which is a really beautiful, complex, fragrance blend. You've got all of this going on, and it's just absolutely lovely. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. And at $5.99, well done. Well done. So many of you joining us. Add these to your order as quickly as you can. I've got so many of you there. Big congratulations. Barbara's got 2. Don't buy just one of these, because these will last such a long time. I think, you know, when you're burning these, and look how lovely they look. You know, if you're making like little hampers for Christmas time as well, how gorgeous to put one of these in. You could put it in like a little wrap with... you know, in a basket, in like a hamper, with everything else to go alongside. I just think they look so lovely. And you've got 12 of those. Honestly, that fragrance is so fresh. If you love a freshness that's not too overpowering, that's just absolutely lovely, keeps the home smelling absolutely beautiful, then you're going to love these. You really are. And to get 12 of these in a pack, we never do this for $5.99. Normally we're bringing you 6, and I think it's $3.99, which is amazing. So to be able to do this at $5.99 for 12 is a brilliant, brilliant closeout deal. So many of you joining us, you can still do it. Oh, if you missed out earlier on, by the way, on the amazing lamps, they are incredible. Check them out as soon as you can. You're going to love those. There's a couple remaining. If you want to add those to your order, you can do that. Well done. Also, we've got the Ruby Zoisite massive launch on the gorgeous bangle. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can bring you this. It would never happen before. Never been able to bring you anything like this. So do make sure you are joining in 13 minutes time when we open these on your pre-order. Good luck. So many of you there. Well done. We're going to leave those with you. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is absolutely wonderful. At that price as well. So many collectors joining in and getting as many of those as you can. It's just beautiful. Last chances on that, so well done. Now, we have got for you next the seashell. Are you ready for this? This is absolute, right, there's not enough of these to go around. It is carved one, oh my gosh, you should feel the weight of this. This is incredible. How is that out of one single piece of black obsidian? That is absolutely incredible. And do make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. Right, there are so many of you there, 15, 14 now. There's loads of you there on the web and the app. So if you all check out now, we've got single figure quantity remaining, and then this is gone. I can't get over the size of this seashell. It's absolutely phenomenal. Seashells on the seashore. On the TV. On the TV, she sells seashells for sure. Well done. Right, a big congratulations to all of you already joining in. That is the largest 2,900 carats of genuine black obsidian. Have you seen this? It's absolutely amazing. That is outstanding. That is carved black obsidian. It's like all the way through. Like, that's not, you know, just the outside and nothing in the middle. You have got this solid, beautiful carving of black obsidian, and it is so amazing. That is a genuine gemstone. How is this even happening today? I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Toby, have you felt the weight of this? $2,900 carats of black obsidian. Right, 12 left. That is absolutely amazing. I tell you what, for that amount of black obsidian and the weight of this, we're going to half the price. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. I know that whale's the cutest, smiley whale.
Can we call him William?
Right, yeah, we can. Of course we can. Right, feel the weight. How on earth is that happening?
It's incredible. And look at the purity, more importantly.
I know.
Because there's no chips and nicks there, no white marks. It's beautiful.
That is amazing, right?
Stunning.
£250.
What would you pay for something like that? I've got no idea. Genuinely, I don't see obsidian like that.
Yeah. We can't hear you guys saying. It's coming out with a mic for you. And right, good luck to every single one of you joining in. The weight of this is just phenomenal. I can't believe that's at £249. If you think about any ornaments that you might be getting at home, you know, and you're looking into this is a genuine gemstone. This is carved out of black obsidian. I've never seen anything like this. Now we have got one more huge price crash in 30 seconds time. You need to be joining us as soon as you can, because this is just absolutely amazing. You could have this, you know, is that amazing piece ornament on your mantelpiece, in your bathroom, wherever you want this around your home. That is genuine black obsidian. It is so impressive to get that much black obsidian. I can't even begin to imagine seeing this outside of £5,000, £6,000, let alone being able to get this today. 5 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely amazing.
At £5,000, that's $2 a carat. Right?
That is not done, by the way. We are about to do something wild. Today, for the final 10, I can't believe that we're moving on this price, but this is your beautiful black obsidian, £149. That is absolutely huge when you feel the weight of this, when you see, and we don't say, oh, okay, we're going to, there's extra P&P. Oh, no, no, no. You get this for that one P&P for the day, and today we're under £150, so you can get hold of something really, really, really special. Good luck. So many of you joining in. You've got to be joining in as well for the Ruby Zoisite bracelet. That full bangle is coming up for you very soon indeed. 10 minutes to go, and our lovely Toby joins us. 8 remaining chances for you to get a seashell black obsidian. Look at that with the zircon. It's amazing. That zircon is coming up for you as our big hot pick. It's going to be amazing. Right, loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. This is carved one single piece of black obsidian. I've never seen anything quite like this. Also, you can divide the payments, making this nice and affordable for you as well. Under £80 on your split payments, and you can get hold of the most gorgeous black obsidian. Carving is just outstanding. The beauty that you're seeing here is just absolutely amazing. And look how stunning this is for such an incredible price today. 4 remaining, and then this is gone. Susan's there, collectors there. We've got Gloucestershire joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can before this disappears. Well done. Final 3, and then this is sold out today. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Don't forget, the Ruby Zoisite bangle is coming your way very soon indeed. Now we have the gorgeous black obsidian and lapis lazuli whale. Now this is carved from one piece of black obsidian or your lapis lazuli. This is absolutely incredible. Imagine going to any jewellers and being able to get this carat weight of lapis lazuli and at the sort of prices that we're bringing you. This is absolutely outstanding. This is so incredible. It comes in a beautiful box as well, and you get a lovely stand for this to go on top of as well. So just to show you how lovely is this. Look at his cute little smile. How gorgeous is this? Lappy the whale. Right, you're getting a huge amount of your lapis lazuli and your black obsidian. Tell you what, let's start where we finished on the black obsidian seashell. This is amazing, and final chances for you to be able to get hold of this. This is unbelievable. £149. It comes beautifully boxed as well, and you get either the lapis lazuli or your black obsidian. You get the stand with that as well, and you've got all of this beautifully carved into that gorgeous well. It is beautiful. I am having it for Christmas. Can't wait. Thanks, Linda. You're so welcome. I've got Leanne saying, great, looks lovely in my bathroom with my Kimby candles. It is so beautiful. That whole theme, by the way, everything that you're getting today is just absolutely outstanding. I just love every single item in this collection. Right, good luck. We're going to do something absolutely amazing here. But this is it. This is it. These are so incredible for the size of your amazing black obsidian, for the size of your lapis lazuli. You are getting this for under £100. It's an ornament of a genuine gemstone. It comes with a beautiful display box as well, packaged gorgeously well, and then you've got the holder for this to sit on as well. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Only 22 remaining, and then this is gone. These are carved, gorgeous, genuine gemstones into the most... How on earth? What on earth are we doing? Okay, that is not your price. I don't know how you're doing this, guy. I have no idea what's going on here, but this is just absolutely unbelievable. Right, 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Lapis lazuli is the most limited. You need to be joining us as quickly as you can so you can get yours. It is a huge 2,150 carats of lapis lazuli, a black obsidian. You've got to join in as soon as you can. I've got final 70. This is crazy that we can go lower. It's one of those where you just join in as quickly as you can. Don't forget, you've got to be joining us for the ruby zoisite, which is just around the corner. Everybody is talking about this bangle, and we are launching this in only 4 minutes time. Are you ready for this? Today, $79.99. That is unbelievable. I cannot do that again. That's a one-time deal just for today. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can. That's at $79.99, which is unbelievable. The size of your lapis lazuli, the size of your black obsidian. Francis is there, Mag is there, Nora's there, and Susan and Dawn and Susan in West Sussex. Kath, well done to you. New telephone callers joining us. This is absolutely outstanding. You are getting two of the biggest sizes of your gorgeous genuine gemstones. Lapis lazuli and your black obsidian, over 2,000 carats in each one. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. If you're joining in on the web and the app, you need to check out as quickly as possible because these will be gone today. Also, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Add these to your order as quickly as you can before while stocks last, because how can we do this for you? How can we bring to you lapis lazuli, which has all the most beautiful blues and that gorgeous gold pyrite that just dances throughout this? That is outstanding. That weight and carat weight that you're getting of your gorgeous lapis lazuli is just a miracle to be able to get this at $79.99. Well done to all of you joining us. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. We've got the final deal coming up for you next before we bring to you the amazing, amazing bangle, the only bangle of ruby zoisite. Now, I have for you the most incredible dolphins. These are genuine gemstones. They are beautiful to gift, to collect, to look after. They are amazing for ornaments. They are amazing for beautifully setting out on your mantelpiece. I just love that you can use your genuine gemstones for crystal healing as well. Now you've got two options. You've got the amazonite and the lapis lazuli, and then you've got the red jasper and your labradorite as well, which is absolutely amazing. I'd get both of these. Get both of these. These are really, really pretty. The amazonite and the lapis lazuli is incredible. Right, let's show you price. You are not paying today. I love these cute little dolphins. Look how lovely they are. We are straight down to $79.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But we are not done, because today you get a set of 2 of these. We are going under £50 today. These are gorgeous. Janet, they are gorgeous. These are beautiful, genuine gemstones. Under £50 today, but we need to see you there joining us on the phone lines. All you need to do is dial 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as you can before these completely and utterly disappear. But you need to be joining us right now on the phone lines and make sure that these are yours. These are absolutely incredible. They come in a pair. Go for it. You've got 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines while stocks last. But well done to every single one of you. If you missed out on the wax melts, if you missed out on anything else in the show, do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Francis there, Susan's there, Joanna's there, collectors in Illinois, Elizabeth, Isabel, Francis, well done to Caroline, well done to Paula, well done to Iris. So many of you joining in. Think gifts for Christmas, for birthday presents. Who do you know that loves dolphins? I just think these are absolutely outstanding. And this is your very last chance to be able to get anything like this today. Look already, $39.99. That is £20 a dolphin. £20 a genuine gemstone dolphin, which is just absolutely brilliant. You get the Amazonite and you'll get your lapis lazuli. So you get 2 in a set, which is just lovely. And then you got the red jasper and your labradorite there as well. And this is just brilliant that we can go to this amazing price for you. Myra's there, Linda's there, well done. Marion's joining us. Don't leave these in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so you can get hold of your gorgeous dolphins. Again, if you missed out on anything so far, do have a look at Just Missed on the website and make sure you add your lamp to your order. Well done to Marilyn and Sharon and Eileen. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. These are amazing, aren't they? You're looking at genuine gemstone, beautiful dolphins that are extraordinary. Now is your time to join us as quickly as possible. And I'd get as many of these as you can. They are so beautiful. Dolphins represent peace and harmony. That is a genuine lapis lazuli. Look how lovely this looks. Carved into this amazing dolphin. Then you've got your gorgeous Amazonite there as well, which is just amazing. Your jasper, your beautiful labradorite. How lovely are these designs? They are so incredible. And at $39.99, I think they are just absolutely amazing. Well done. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You either can choose the combination that you want or just get both of these because they're so lovely. They're cute.
Fabulous. I absolutely love these. I absolutely love them.
Oh, look at that dolphin. These are at $39.99.
You know what's really crazy about these? Not just the fact that we are giving you these gemstones, but just look at the way they're carved as well. What I love about these, we've got a beautiful carved bangle coming next, but look at the way these have been put together.
Yeah.
I love the Amazonite. I think he's my favourite. I think that's really my favourite one there.
Like a forever colour.
So you get the, what do you get, the Amazonite and the lapis
and the
together?
Lapis together.
I love that, but you know what?
friends.
You've got to go for 4, haven't you? You've got to get the full pod. You've got to get the full pod of dolphins. He's got like a Nemo vibe to him as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
I like that. Smile and wave, ladies and gentlemen. The dolphins have got for you here today.
Look, dolphins are
that's
so
what they look
lovely,
like.
aren't they? So gorgeous.
I used to go swimming with dolphins most Sundays, believe it or not. Yeah. So they used to have bottlenose dolphins in Thailand, so I used to go scuba diving of a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, they will look gorgeous in my sunroom.
A sunroom? Is that a little bit like an orangery, Elizabeth? Is that like an orangery? Is that right?
Like a conservatory.
Or a conservatory.
Yeah.
That's true. I think that'll look lovely anywhere, to be honest with you. Imagine the bathroom, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're on your windowsill in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I've got some shells there and some geodes. No dolphins though.
No, you need dolphins then.
Well, today I can add them.
We've got something really exciting happening in only a couple of moments' time. Well done. Do stay where you are. If you missed out on anything, do have a look at the web and the app. Now, I can't tell you how unbelievably excited we have all been in this building for this auction today. This is the very first time we have ever done anything like this. I can't believe it. You've got ruby zoisite from Burma. How?
Burmese ruby set into zoisite. This is incredible. And actually, what's incredible about this, Lindsay, is you go and do research about this and you go and have a look at various different ruby zoisite locations. You will not see Burma listed as a location for this gemstone. Simply because all this material, actually, they tend to take, well, first of all, they're Burmese rubies, but because they're so scarce and so sought after from this location, you will not find them there. We'll talk to you about this all after.
Oh my goodness.
But you want the most designer bangle in our building.
We've ever seen.
You want the best value for money in a bangle you're going to find anywhere. Today, we're going to show you exactly what going to Burma 4 years ago has allowed us to do for you today.
Right, there is no pre-orders on this, and I know you are all waiting for this moment because everybody is. We have all tuned in for this moment today.
Everyone in the building here. Everyone in the building here today. Adina's just arrived for her shift later, and she would not let go of this bangle earlier on when I showed it to her, which tells you a huge amount. If you want to secure, for the first time in Gemporia history, Burmese natural ruby zoisite in the biggest bangle we've ever brought to you, then right after this, myself and Lindsay are about to give you one of the most incredible, rare deals that we can bring you. So good luck, and we will be right back after this.
Join us for Primal Living's hair, skin and nail supplement special. Discover radiant beauty with Primal Living's hair, skin and nail supplements crafted to help you unlock your natural beauty potential. Tune in this Sunday at 7 a.m. to experience the transformation for yourself. Start your radiant journey today. So don't miss out. Your journey to natural beauty starts here. Join Rosie and Nick for Primal Living's hair, skin and nail show. Only on Gemporia.
5 years ago, myself and the team here at Gemporia were invited to visit the legendary Ruby Land, the Magok gemstone tract that lies at the heart of Burma. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and 5 years ago, we brought you our Out of Burma spectacular event, exploring the treasures of this most mythical gem sourcing location. 5 years on, we go back. We're going back to Burma. Not literally, we're not able to go there anymore, but we're going back to some of our old parcels of material. We're going back to see what we've learned 5 years on from that epic journey, and I invite you to find the latest news out on these most irreplaceable and invaluable gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Introducing Toby Caval. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Chantaburi, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
It's a moment that we have all been waiting for. I'm actually so nervous because I've never seen anything like this before. In the nearly 13 years that I've been here at Gemporia, I have never, ever been able to bring you a carved Burmese ruby zoisite bangle. Oh my goodness! And here with us today, and we have been so excited about this since we saw this and we knew this was coming all week, haven't we? It's our lovely Toby, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, won't worry about me though today. It's not about me. This is all about that bangle. It's all about this beautiful gemstone that we have for you. And Lindsay, you know, like, as Lindsay says, like all week since probably back end of last week, we've been super excited about the show that we are bringing you right now. Now, we've brought you ruby zoisite before, and we've had some incredible opportunities, but the reason I'm wanting to bring you this here today is this isn't just any ruby within this zoisite. Let me just explain something to you just quickly, right? Because obviously there are a lot of different authorities that you can go to in the gemstone world, right? And I like always looking at a company called GemSelect. They are very knowledgeable. They have a lot of information. If ever I'm quite unsure about something, I'll look at various different authorities, GemSelect, GIA, Parlour Gems, various guys, right?
Yeah.
And if you go to GemSelect today, Linz, right, and you ask the question, right, show me the origins of all of the places that you can get ruby zoisite from, this is all they talk about, right? They say, first discovered in 1954 in the Longido mining district of Tanzania, and to this day, it is still the world's only source for ruby in zoisite, right? Now, I went and double-checked that, right? Because I really was intrigued of just how unique this opportunity was for you here today. So I went to Wikipedia, okay? And I had a look on Wikipedia. Right, and what you have to understand, Lindsay, is that annulite is actually what ruby zoisite is called in its other mineral form. Okay, so this is ruby zoisite. You can see it on the left there, and they go on to talk about there being only actually two locations that you can secure this gemstone from: the Arusha region of Tanzania and Austria. The only places you can. So I had a look into this, had a look back at GemSelect, and I understand now exactly what they mean by that. You can actually find ruby zoisite in Austria in mineral form. It's not any crystal quality, it's just a formation of these two gems kind of mixing together. And it's the only other occurrence that have happened. But prior to that, Tanzania was the only world-renowned place. Today, I'm not bringing you out of Tanzania. I'm not bringing you out of Austria. I'm bringing you this out of Burma. Now, why does this make a huge difference? Well, now we're not just talking about regular ruby in zoisite. We are now talking about Burmese ruby in zoisite.
Wow.
And as you guys know, Burmese rubies are the most exotic and one of the most valuable rubies you can find anywhere in the world, renowned for their rich, fiery color and unparalleled quality, making them some of the most coveted gemstones in the world. Now, we can go into detail here, talking to you about what a Burmese ruby is and how precious it is and how incredible, ladies and gentlemen, this gemstone has been to break auction records. But let me show you this. Right? This is actually taken from George Pragnall, this information. You can see he's got a little crystal here. And Lindsay, to the right of you there, you can see we've got exactly, well, not exactly the same crystal, but a crystal that's very similar.
Yeah.
And you can see I've actually put some of the ruby deposits rough on top of some of the ruby zoisite we have got for you here today. Now, let me just give you an understanding here, because at the bottom of that slide, right, if any of you are new to the ruby world or new to the corundum world, you have to understand, right, that these guys are dubbed and known for being some of the finest gems that you can find. And for centuries, this region has been the most premier source in the world to secure your rubies. Now, how are we today bringing you an opportunity that we have never brought you before? How has it taken us 5 years since 2019 to deliver you this piece of jewelry here today, or this collection here today? Well, what I didn't realize is that when they went to their trip, and we can show you footage of Burma in 2019 around the Magok ruby mines, around the various different aspects of this, and to be very clear, if any of you are new to the gemstone world, Burma is pretty much the only country in Asia I've never ever been to, right? Now that's with reason. It's because it doesn't allow foreigners in it. I am, as a gemstone buyer, not allowed to go to Burma to be able to go on holiday or to be able to go and work. Why? Well, Burma are very protective of their gemstones, and they want the primary deposit of Burmese gemstones to remain in Burma. What it means actually is it means that they can tax on exports out of Burma, so when they're going to the secondary market, the Burmese governments and the Burmese miners are paid in the right way, because it's such a big impact and such a big part of their GDP. Now, in 2019, we had 10 days that we were able to go into Burma to be able to go and buy these. Yeah, we can show you Dave, we can show you all sorts of clips. And yeah, please feel free, Jack, to show as many of these clips as you like. Because during that 10-day, we had a 10-day window. Now, I happened to be in the US at the time. I was in Minnesota in the US doing some work over there. Right, so Dave, Jake, and Steve were able to go to Burma and maximize this.
Yeah.
Now, Lindsay, over that 5-year period, we have brought you some of the finest Burmese rubies, some of the most incredible sapphires. You've seen a whole plethora of jadeite from this location and some incredible Burmese gems. But hiding away in our vaults over the last 5 years has been this gemstone. A gemstone that doesn't even normally make it out of Burma because it is so scarce and because it possesses some of the finest rubies that you can find anywhere in the world. And head to head, if you compare this with Tanzanian, just based on the ruby that you are finding here today, the value is at least 3 or 4 times what you would expect to be able to acquire from Tanzania. Now, what's also incredible about this, and some of you might be sitting here saying, Zoisite. I've heard of Zoisite. Well, what's Zoisite? Well, what's incredible is Zoisite, you'll know Zoisite as Tanzanite, actually, right? And when Zoisite is heated, it goes blue and it gives you this beautiful Tanzanite. You know, when we bring you natural Tanzanite shows and we bring you those beautiful natural gold and oranges, and we sometimes bring you those natural green colours? Well, that's pretty much what you are getting here. You are getting a natural green Tanzanite as such. Also, in this form, it's called Zoisite because it's not heated, because it's natural, with rubies. And you know how rarely we bring you those greens, right? You know how rarely we bring you those faceted pieces, right? It's because this formation together is something that is very, very hard to acquire. Now, how many other gemstones at Gemporia here do we say there's one location in the world? Because for rubies from Burma, I can give you more locations. Sapphires from Burma, I can give you more locations. Jade, I can still give you another 4 locations, right, that I can source these from. But is there any other location that I can go in this world right now and replace this with? Answer, no, unless I go to Tanzania, to Arusha, to go and acquire these. One final piece, okay? This is from minerals.net. You'd think they'd know quite a bit about minerals. And Lindsay, so here they have a full breakdown of the gemstone Zoisite. You can see here that the most important well-known variety of Zoisite is Tanzanite, as they talk about there.
Yeah.
But just read me what it says with Zoisite sources there. Can you read that? The only source of Tanzanite, or Zoisite, is in the Merilani Hills of Arusha. Tanzania. Pink thulite also comes from Norway, Australia, and the US, with green Zoisite, ladies and gentlemen, only coming from Longido in Tanzania.
So how is this possible?
Because we were there on, remember this, Lindsay, when we're not in a country and we're not able to witness and observe exactly what happens, we rely on secondary information, right, to be able to understand what's going on with that. And that's why I used to love living in Chancery, because the African guys fly in, right, and I'm getting updates from Kenya, from Mozambique, from the Congo, from Zambia, and it's great because you don't need to go into there.
Yeah.
A lot of this material, because it has Burmese rubies in it, actually, Lindsay, these guys take a lot of this, take these out, and they put the rubies to market. Now, this is also incredible because there is so little of this that is ever brought out that it's not even listed in some of the biggest authorities out there. Now, let me show you one example, okay, of a ruby and Zoisite bangle, Lindsay.
Wow.
Now, let me be very clear. You know how sometimes on First Dibs we show you something and it might be slightly a bigger carat weight or a slight variance in quality here? Mm-hmm. What I'm comparing this with now, okay, this beautiful ruby Zoisite bangle, right, is exactly what I'm bringing you. But have a look at the details of this, okay? So this, ladies and gentlemen, is from the Tanzanian deposit. You can see there on the left, right? It's ruby Zoisite from Tanzania, right? And this is crucial because not only have you got a beautiful carat weight there, not only is that natural, but do you know what ours is? Bigger. Do you know what ours is? Rarer.
Yeah.
And ours is the only one I can find anywhere on the internet right now, anywhere in the world, to acquire a naturally occurring Burmese ruby and Zoisite bangle.
Wow.
How ludicrous is that? Normally I can go and find something. I can go and have a look for something. And just to show you another shot from that First Dibs photo, here's it close up as well.
Oh my goodness me.
It is aligned with what I have for you, Lindsay. Now, if we then talk about reality and say, look, this isn't Tanzania, and bear in mind that was taken down from $1,445 to $915. The value of that now goes to Burma, Lindsay, is probably close to £2,500.
Easy, yeah.
£2,500. Why? Because the rubies inside them are some of the rarest that you can find. Meaning, these are natural. They're absolutely natural. Now look, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. And frankly, I don't want to wait any longer because I've waited for a huge amount of time to bring this show to you. And be very wary as well. I don't just have a bangle for you. I have also got a beautiful necklace for you. I've also got a bracelet for you. Would you like to have a quick mooch at them? Because these are very limited, as you can understand. And honestly, if you talk around the office and you ask any of our members of staff what the biggest show of this weekend is, you're watching it right now.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you, for the first time on a TV screen as far as I'm concerned, natural Burmese ruby zoisite.
Oh my goodness!
Lindsay?
I cannot get over this collection. We have never ever done anything like this. It is Burmese. We have never seen Burmese ruby zoisite. This is absolute, and carved into a bangle. This is a miracle and something that we will never be able to replace again, will we, Toby?
Lindsay, this opportunity here, right? The first opportunity that we are ever bringing you in 20 years. And the last opportunity you are going to see. I've checked our vault in Jaipur, spoken to Bennett, and Mr. Bennett, and checked to make sure he's not holding anything in his vault, so you're not going to see a show moving forward. This is it right now. You have to really understand that to cut a bangle like this is all one solid piece. This is all one solid piece. I'm not reconstituting this. I'm not compressing this, Lindsay. The amount of ruby zoisite you have to have to be able to bring you any kind of quantity of this or any kind of consistency of quality of this.
I mean, to cut any bangle in any gemstone is incredibly, incredibly difficult to do and very expensive and costly to do that. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because in 30 seconds, we're going to open everything on your pre-orders. You need to get yours as soon as you can. This is going to be one of those moments where we look back on this and we
Lindsay,
go, remember when we were able to bring to you that really special chance to own a ruby zoisite bracelet.
So put it this way, Lindsay, us Cavals, okay, we've got 2 of these already. Okay, so when you open the graphics, you'll see there's 2 less than there should be. I'll tell you why, right? It's because us as gem collectors and gem enthusiasts, right? My mum has one, my sister has one. And they will remain in our family collection because this right here is the exception to the rule. This is the exception to reality.
Are now open.
Thank you.
Good luck to every single one of you joining us. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can so you can get a hold of yours today. This is going to be gone. These are extremely limited. We never see anything like this. This is absolutely phenomenal.
Now,
you need
Lindsay,
to be joining us as soon as you can.
This is what I'm going to do for you guys. I'm going to show you how you guys can play just quickly.
The pre-orders, by the way, Toby, have gone absolutely crazy because we've never seen this before,
hands down, Lindsay, right? I expect this to be the busiest auction that you have this year.
Yeah.
I expect this to be one of the most sought-after bangles that you can get your hands on. Look, let me just make it very clear. This is more than a star buy. This is the deal. This is the deal of Burma. And you know what, guys? Let's be really clear here. Let's be really frank here. You are going to see many other bangles here at Gemporia over the next year. You know that you're going to see many more bangles and carvings in various different gemstone types. Maybe various jades, various different agates, maybe some of my silver Balinesian jewelry. But one thing you are not going to see is this bangle.
This is amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you how to play. I'm just buying you a little bit of time. And when we come back, the auction is going to be open. This is going to be the deal of the whole event. Stay tuned. And your bangle is going to be coming out right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh my gosh, the pre-orders, by the way, there are over 500 of you waiting with this in your basket. Please do not wait. These are going to be gone. A quarter of the stock have already been allocated, so do make sure you pre-order, you get yours as quickly as you can so you can own something that is so special. We have never done anything like this, and I don't think we'll ever do this again.
We will not, Lindsay. Now let me just take you back to that text earlier on that I showed you about. Remember the bangle I showed you earlier, this one? Let me just show you the text just quickly, okay? Because not only does it talk about the stone having a rich emerald green body, wild spots and patches of black and various splashes of ruby red, but read this, right? It measures, of course, 78 millimeters from outside edge to outside edge. But read the paragraph below that. Ruby and zoisite is a wonderfully unique and surprising gem. Like tanzanite, this stone is only found in Tanzania and nowhere else in the world. You are hearing it left, right, and center just how unique this is. And I'll tell you why these don't come out. It's because of the quality of the rubies. Now, you want to see exactly where these rubies make the difference and where these rubies are different to any other ruby in the world? Well, it makes these bangles just light up with glow and sing. You are right. The song that is found in some of the most sought after sources of gemstones that you could ever find. Would you like to have a mooch of something really special? Ladies and gentlemen, these are chromium filled natural rubies. Have a look at this and tell me.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible.
All the way
that
around.
Shows you it's Burmese ruby, doesn't it?
A full eternity of Burmese ruby.
Wow.
That's natural.
Oh my gosh, Toby, this is incredible.
And Lindsay, just to be clear, the reason we show that is because we are mimicking sunlight there. When you're out in the sunshine wearing a lovely outfit like you are today, Linz, then you're going to get even more glow from those reds. You know why we have to put suntan cream on? It's because of the UV rays and the sunlight. It's the same UV that you're going to see there on your screens. And congratulations in advance here, okay? Congratulations in advance to all of you on the phone lines, all right? Because these glow, hold on, one sec, sorry. Because all of these pieces, as you can see, are absolutely incredible, right? And you're going to see the glow, not really best in this light, right? Come over here, right? In these kind of light here, you'll see, right, the glow of the rubies here. So if you look at it like that, right, you can see here the glow of the rubies, right, and all the way around. And obviously, if you spin it, right, if you can spin the bangle for me, other way, right, keep going, keep going, keep going, right, you can see the glow of all these rubies as it comes around.
They're amazing.
Aren't they? But look at how much ruby is in there, Linz. Right, look at how much ruby you are seeing, and that's really crucial here, right? Every bangle, right, up to and including the one, is that the one at the box to the left of you there, right? Right, up to and including, is that the one you've taken out of there? I think it is. No, it's not. Right, up to and including that one, okay, is just and utterly perfect. So, I want to ask the question first of all. I want to know your thoughts. I don't know how you guys feel about this. Because for me, who has been able to bring you some of the coolest gems here and been able to present you with some of the most incredible opportunities, for the first time in my life, I'm also bringing an incredible opportunity. Now, Jack, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, please. Because in a minute when these graphics open, it's just going to be absolutely ludicrous.
I can't get over this, I can't. This is the most magnificent bangle I think we've ever bought you on this channel. And we bought you some incredible bangles. We bought you jadeite, we bought it for you aquamarine, loads of beautiful bangles, but
do you know what,
nothing
Linz?
like this.
You will see aquamarine bangles. You will see jadeite bangles. You will see my Balinese bangles. You'll see them, right? Because we have been able to get enough of that material to bring you more of that. Right? Our birthday's around the corner. You're going to see plenty of them. But you know what you're genuinely not going to see? And you know the first time in my life today,
so exciting.
The first time in my life that I'm able to bring this to you. I've never been to Burma, but you know what? I frankly don't care right now. Because I'm getting a gemstone that comes out of Burma once in a very, very blue moon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nora.
This is just unbelievable. If you think about the time it takes to carve a bangle anyway, and then get this spectacular, beautiful rough of this gemstone to then carve it into a bangle, this is absolutely unbelievable. Alison's saying, Toby, the bangle is so rich, vibrant in colour, it's spectacular, rare to see. It is so rare to see. This is the thing, lots of you know, as you've been with us for many years, that something like this is a miracle that we can do.
Now, Lindsay, let's go back to this bangle. Let's have a look at the price. Discounted down 20% off, down from £1,500 down to £916. Tanzanian material, let's remember that, right? Check this out. I'm not comparing apples with apples here because these are Burmese rubies, and all day long this auction should be opening up at £1,999 and we go from there. Guy, we're going to open this auction up here today at £899. Which is lower than what I've just shown you on screen for the single only one that I could find on the internet. Wow. And please, let's be very clear on this. It's not just about getting your hands on this. It is about getting the finest mix of rubies to zoisite in a mix. It's like a lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
But now I'm not dealing with calcite and I'm not dealing with pyrite. This is natural. It's 100% natural. They are natural Burmese rubies you are seeing there. This is incredible. And take it from one guy that understands more than most out there in the world of corundum. Getting this infused into a natural green tanzanite is something that is just ludicrous. Now let's be very honest. £899, right? I am already doing you a great deal, right?
I mean, you're already, like, you scoured the internet. We both looked and looked and looked and tried to find any ruby zoisite in a bangle of any quality. That is the only one we could find, and it's not even from the same location.
Exactly that.
What we're bringing you here is something really, really special, and I know a lot of you are collectors and you love collecting really rare and amazing gemstones. I promise you, this is probably one of the rarest items I've ever tried on.
Lindsay, you know, at $899, considering this is Burmese, considering this is certified Burmese natural as well, right? You're already getting yourself one of the most incredible deals that you're going to find anywhere, right? And what I want to be clear is that every one of these, right, has that ruby infusion, right? Every one you're going to see rubies all the way around. I can show you even from, I don't know if you can see it from there, right? I mean, look at that, Lindsay, right? Every one that we bring you all has rubies on it. Every one, right? I'm not sitting here saying, oh, that one's got more ruby than that. Look at how I've given you this throughout every piece. You have got rubies just
amazing.
Infused.
And look at the size of this. It's not like you're looking at a tiny bangle. Exactly. It's a massive carat weight.
But also, Lindsay, have a look at the size of the rubies you see here, right? And then you have a look at like the ruby you're seeing here and the rubies you are seeing here. These are sizable inclusions. Yeah. These aren't little pinpricks. These aren't little pinpoints. No, never.
No, never. Never.
Guy, no one has ever done ruby zoisite from Burma. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
As far as the gemstone world considered.
Right. Tanzanite is zoisite, isn't it?
Correct.
One location in the world, Tanzanite. Are we on the same?
Correct.
Yeah. How is this happening? Because that is zoisite is tanzanite alongside Burmese ruby. It's a miracle.
And this gives you just a centimetre of insight as to just the importance of being able to go into Burma, go into that country. If I sat and I bought all my sapphires from an office here in the UK, okay, I would have no genuine idea about what was going on in the marketplace. I'd have no idea. Anything could be going on. But, ladies and gents, it was only when we went to Burma and only when we saw this opportunity that we also knew this ever existed. But this is where the fun begins. And this is where, from someone who loves bringing you some of the best deals that you're going to find here in Gemporia, you are going to be super excited.
I just think they are so lovely. You've got to get two of them. Look how amazing they look on.
Lindsay, do you know what everyone's worried about?
So gorgeous.
Everyone at home now is saying, you know what, Tobes, you show me one at £900. This is Burmese. These are Burmese rubies. Hello, Janine. She says, just Janine, wow, are the rubies sort of merged in somehow? Sorry if that's a silly question. Well, Janine, this is the crazy thing, right? So for this occurrence to happen, right, you have to have zoisite growing naturally in the earth, okay, and it has to infuse itself not only with corundum, not only with chromium, not only with titanium, but then it also has to reside here, and we also have to make sure that we are getting a really nice amount of green. You see all the amount of black pigment here? This is actually ruby you are seeing, actually, okay? It's just very dark, so it has no saturation. It's too much iron in it. It's just very heavy levels of iron. Now, it's a lot easier to bring you a lot of the darker material than it is this beautiful open green. And this is also what I love as well. But this is what you are going to love now. Lindsay, you and I now are about to take this to £499.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just to be clear, this is 340 carats. It is 100% natural.
No way.
Now you're about to understand just why this is the deal of the whole weekend.
Right. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. 340 carats of ruby zoisite in the finest, most beautiful bangle I think we've ever seen. There is nothing that can stand alongside this, I don't think. If you love rare,
Lindsay,
if you love collectability, this is the moment to join us as soon as you can before everything disappears today. And I am so excited for every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Just make sure that this is yours, because there isn't anything else like this. It is unbelievable that we can bring to you ruby zoisite from Burma. That does not happen. This is a miracle. We just don't see it.
The world doesn't see it, Lindsay. And let's just stop the music, guy, okay? Stop the music. Because at £499, yeah, you're right. I do genuinely, hand on heart, have got no other place that I can send to you. No other dealer I can talk to, and no other opportunity that is going to be put on the table that's going to be better than this. Now, at $499, we can already establish that any other jeweler, if I'm a retailer today, and I see it at this price point, I'm buying it. And also, of course, you're getting a lovely box. It's all ready to go. I'm packaging it as if it's one of the rarest stones you've ever seen, because it is one of the rarest stones you've ever seen. But if I'm a dealer, and I'm a retailer, and I'm buying this today, at $499, I'll take it all day long. Because you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to put it in my window at £1,299. I'm going to have one of the most rare, one of the most incredible bangles that I can bring to you, and I know no one else is going to bring this. Have you ever seen this on that channel up there? You ever seen it on the channel down there? I doubt it very much. Have you ever seen it in a jeweler's, in a retailer? I have never seen it, and I spend more time looking at rubies than I do talking to my family, okay? That's just the fact, the crux of it. That's just how it works. And today, the reason I'm really emphasizing this is because, you know, I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen, because it happens with my Balinese jewelry that I can potentially make you more of. When you come to me tomorrow, and this is sold out because of what I'm going to deliver you here today, and you say, Toby, can you get me one more of these, please? Because I want one for my sister or whatever. It's not going to happen. And the reason why I told my mum and my sister to buy one of these immediately is because I know this auction today is going to be a sellout. I know at bangles, for bangles on your screen here at Gemporia, you've been asked to pay this price point. Guy, let's now go to £399 just quickly. Yes, because incredibly, right, I would expect you to be paying that here today, right? I'd be expecting you, right, to pay, right? Let me show you that, right? That's what you want, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you want. Now, look, to everyone tuning in, this day today is unlike any other day. Unlike any other day. And at $399, that's incredible. This isn't just the highlight of the whole event. This is the highlight of my year. This is the highlight, I'm hoping, of your year as well. Because remember this, it's not just the fact that I'm bringing you this here today. Look at the way that this has been carved. Look at the way this has been put together. Let me show you this just quickly, because I know what you guys are like. Lindsay, hello, Nora, she says, I'm getting one of these for my daughter for Christmas. She will love it. Thank you so much, Toby. Nora, I'm telling you now, of all of the Christmas gifts that you could give this year, you guys cannot replace this. We cannot replace this.
And just to let you know, by the way, half the stock has now been allocated. There are so many people joining us. We will get to your call as soon as we can. I know you're calling into a bit of a wait, but there are so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is the most incredible 346 carats in a bangle of ruby zoisite from Burma. This never ever happens. We've never seen anything like it, which is why we've got people in the trade queuing up now, getting on the phone lines and checking out as many of these as you can, because we never see anything like it. To be able to do what we do today.
Let me just be clear. No, I need to be really clear here. Right? In the last month, how many bangles have you seen on screen? Of other gemstone types? Just in the last month. Right? How many? What gemstone type was it? Right? I'm sure you give me the same answer, all of you at home. Right? Rare gemstone, right? Hard to acquire, right? That gemstone. Jade, incredibly hard, from this location. I'm telling you today, I'm not doing this again.
No.
So this, I reckon in the last 2 years, I've seen 100 jade bangles on screen. Right? Various different varieties, and that's because you have got one of the best gem buyers sitting in that office, bringing you some of the finest jade. But compared to that, 100 bangles, I've got one of those here today. I've got one of those. And this is where...
Well, that's it.
There's no joking around.
Never seen it before, ever.
Now, you ready for something exciting? Because today, ladies and gents, I'm bringing you something far rarer than that. Gemstone I was just talking about. Far more sought after. In terms of carat weight, you've got 370 carats. You have an 80mm diameter from side to side across this. Lindsay will get a ruler out and show you it so you can see this. And also, do you know what, guys? I'm going to be really honest with you here. I've thought about this in a true way. Have you ever seen one of our bangles at home? It doesn't quite fit you. Can't quite get it on. It's a bit too small. I could put this on, right? Just don't cue. This is not the time to cue a joke about my hands, but even I could get this on, okay?
I love the noise it makes as well together.
Let's talk about that. Durability. These are rubies, sapphire, corundum, and tanzanite mixed together, or zoisite. They have durability, and I love that. And Lindsay's measuring you here today.
So you've got 7 centimetres.
Right, exactly that, right? So you can get that. Now, if you look at the average bangle that you see here on Gemporia, it's probably 5.8.
Yeah.
5.9. George, Guy? You already call me Tony anyway. So get a clock on screen, please, sir. 30 seconds. And now where the fun begins. Now is where the fun begins. And I really hope at this point you appreciate just how unique this one-off opportunity
This is just amazing. Never ever seen anything like this. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. So you've got a chance to own rarity, which is a miracle of Mother Nature. We've never seen anything like this, and I don't think we will ever again.
Lindsay, we will we will not.
No.
You will not. Okay? You will not see it again. This is it. If you do see it again, feel free to have a go at me for it. This is the only bangle you are going to see here today. Guy, we're not stopping at 349. We're going under £300 to 299 for 300 carats of natural zoisite with Burmese ruby infused in it in one of the finest bangles you will ever see.
Toby, I simply love this bangle.
Thank
Me
you,
too,
Alison.
Alison. It's absolutely amazing. £299. Honest, this is irreplaceable jewellery. This is something that we, as Toby just said, cannot do again. I've been here 12 years. I've never seen anything like this, and I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you another moment like this. This is once in a lifetime. What an opportunity for every single one of you. Listen, there's so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Don't leave it in your basket. Get it checked out. Get it home today. You've got this on your split payments for under £100.
Wow.
How on earth can we do this?
Lindsay, this is exactly now the power of going to Burma. Lindsay, this is the... Do you know what? And this is why I'll sit here. I cannot give you more than this.
Yeah.
I can't give you a better grade. I can't give you... There's not like a quadruple A above this, or this is a double A. This is as good as it gets. And again, that's why I showed you at the start. Comparatively, right, these are exactly the same as what was a £1,500 example we showed you earlier on that was then put down to a great deal of £916. I'm at $299 with a rarer location, with rarer rubies, with something that's perfectly and utterly equivocal. It makes no sense. And just to be clear, this is not compressed. This is not dyed. These are not diffused. These are not beryllium treated. This is 100% natural. You have to get slabs of this beautiful zoisite and rubies to be able to get anywhere near what we are delivering you here today. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, just how many people are there. I'm going to congratulate you in advance. Trust me now. For any of you that have seen me on screen before or tried my jewellery, whether it was Caval & Co, whether my Lyrique jewellery, whether it was some of our beautiful jewellery I bring you during the year, Trust me now.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something. The big identifier in the show here today should be the fact that the first two pieces of this collection went to my mother and my sister. Now, the reason it's gone there is not only because we love gemstone jewellery, it's because it's rare. And all of us as Cavals, we can bring you Paraiba tourmalines, we can bring you Mali garnets, Mozambique, whatever you want, from all around the world. But do you know one thing we can't do as a family? Do you know one thing that Jake now cannot do, that Steve cannot do, that Dave now cannot do, that Yanni Melas cannot do, that Glenn Lehrer cannot do? Guy, stop everything. Because I never said I'm done.
Hold on. This is the rarest bangle we've ever seen on this channel, right?
Yeah.
I think.
No. I would completely agree with you. And you know, I'll justify that. Like I said, in the last year, look at the bangles you've seen here.
Yeah.
Now look in the last 20 years, how many times you've seen one of these?
Never.
Never.
Never before.
So in, you know, the maths that we do here, so 300 auctions a day, times by 7 gives you, 2,100 auctions a week, times by 52 gives you 120,000 auctions a year, times by 20 gives you a huge amount, 2 million auctions. And in 2 million auctions that we've done here in 20 years, this is the first time you've seen it. Now you understand, right? This is 1 in 2 million. What as a percentage, Guy, is 1 of 2 million? Please. That, I can't even calculate that one. It's going to be 0.00005? Okay, 0.00005.
Okay.
Okay, so I was close. How many zeros, Guy? 6 zeros and a 5. Yeah, so there you go, right?
I'm so confused.
So it's a tiny amount, is what I'm getting at. It's a tiny amount. Now you tell me any other gemstone at Gemporia where I can tell you that we've had, this is a 1 in 2 million chance. And you guys, do you know what's crazy? Right? Is you guys have been here for that 20-year period. You've seen it. I haven't been here for that period of time. Now, here's the question for you. Can I be very, very clear, and I'm going to be transparent to make your shopping experience super easy. If you think for today, I'm going to be charging you anywhere more than £200 for this bangle, you've got another thing coming. I'm sitting here telling you this is the biggest auction of the year, telling you this is this bingle and single rarest I can bring to you because I know today what I can bring to you. Lindsay knows what she can deliver you. And you know what? For all of those auctions I've told you about that you've seen this year, you know, those 100 auctions of different gems, I bet you're used to seeing that price, right? I bet you're used to seeing this kind of price point, right? Now, look.
Well done to every single one of you joining us.
All of you here. Alan, Jennifer, Leonie, Christine, Deborah, Linda, Kim, Collector, Shirley, Rita. Look at the phone line, for example, right? You see how just incredible this is. This is what happens when after 20 years you bring out the big boy. When you bring out one of the rarest rubies you can find out of our vault. And every one of these people, all of you, Gareth, Margaret, Collector, Dawn, Marjorie, Sharon, Lynn, Maureen, Lynn, Beth here in Colorado, Carol, Linda, I'm saving every one of you money here today. And this is the crazy thing about Gemporia. Right? I think I can justify all day long at £300 the rarity of this. And so can you guys. And look at how happy so many of you are. But this is where the transparency comes into play. I'm going to show you how you can play. I'm going to go and just warn the call centre, if that's okay, Guy, in this break.
Oh my
so I want to show
goodness
you how you can play.
Any bangle that we've ever seen, we've never gone lower than this price. That is absolutely unbelievable.
Can I be really
to bring
honest?
you something that is so rare. This is incredible today.
I think I'm about to bring you the best value for money you can find in a bangle that you've seen here in Gemporia in 20 years. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. It glows in the dark. It has the rarest rubies that I can bring to you. And after this break, you're going to save yourself a whole load of money. Good luck. Right after this, this is going to be yours.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
So, okay, this is where I want to say to you guys, all your expectations are about to be completely and utterly destroyed here. And right now, I'm going to show to you why this isn't just one of the proudest moments of being a gem expert and bringing these pieces to you on screen, but I'm going to show you why right now there is no other company in the world that's going to facilitate what we can do for you right now. Every so often, we have a moment that just goes absolutely and utterly wild. And we have a moment that just exceeds every expectation that we, even as gem buyers, have had over our careers. But now I'm about to exceed all of your expectations at home. Right now I'm about to show you a price point that you, if I was to ask you at the start of the show here today, would have never have guessed in a million years.
No way.
Yes.
No way. I just have no words to what you're doing here, because when I saw this, I could not believe this. For me is a miracle. We know about gemstones. We know where Tanzanite, Zoisite is from. We know we're looking at Tanzania. How this is happening is an impossibility. And I think for anybody that loves rarity, and we all do, we all are collectors, and we love getting hold of really rare and amazing gemstones. I don't think I've ever bought you a bangle that is so rare like what we're bringing you today. This is absolutely amazing. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of something really, really special. The glow in every single one of these rubies is just absolutely outstanding. Look at that.
So where do we go?
It is beautiful.
Guys and girls, I'm going to congratulate you in advance. I know what you're all thinking, and the answer is no. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give you the best single deal you can find anywhere in the world. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get an opportunity that is just going to be one of the best moments that we've experienced here on Gemporia in 20 years. And today, Guy, do you know what that means?
That is incredible.
No, we are not stopping at 199. Guy, I want a 60-second clock on screen.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you, Lindsay.
What are you doing?
This is not a joke. This is not a drill.
No way. You just said you are not done at 199, Toby. What?
I told you. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you. And like I said tomorrow,
this is absolutely enormous. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And then this is yours today. You've got to dial right now.
And you know what, Lindsay?
0800-330-8000. Free telephone number. Press your button 1. You know where Toby isn't stopping. You know what we're doing now is absolutely outstanding, because that deal is already absolutely amazing. And good luck to every single one of you.
Lindsay, what I'm going to deliver you right now isn't just going to be one of the best moments here in Gemporia, but do you know what I love about what we've done for you here today? We have taken every pound and penny out of this today to give you the ultimate shopping experience, the ultimate opportunity. Do you know what's cool? Is, you know what? I could take this to Harrods, Bonhams, Sotheby's, Christie's, you name it, it could be there. Today, for £175, I give you the best value for money on a bangle, on Burmese rubies, on a natural gemstone that I can bring you.
Can you believe this? Mel's just come back from holiday. She's like, I cannot get over.
Believe it, Melanie, believe it.
This is the most
Welcome
amazing,
back.
extraordinary bangle.
You won't see this again.
And £175. That is on your split payments. Crazy deal. Under £60, we've got 30 left. Go for it. Join us as soon as you can, Toby. I can't even work this price out. Toby is in the fast lane on a mission, Alison's saying.
Don't call me Toby Caval today. Tom Cruise is all I'm taking names from today. And that's what you've got to be when you're delivering this. Look at what you could go and pay. But you know what? I can't compare ours with that because that's Tanzanian. And you can get Tanzanian. This is Burmese.
Yeah.
This is the exception to the rule. What happens, okay? Why are some of the most expensive gemstones so expensive? Because they're exceptions to the rule. They're exceptions to Mother Nature. They're exceptions to what the good Lord himself proposed us to do. And this is exactly what this is here today, right? You want to see, and you should see the auction here. Some of our biggest Laurite collectors, some of our biggest 18-karat gold collectors here on the phone lines taking advantage of this. You know why, Lindsay? It's because this could go next to platinum, palladium, gold, whatever you name, whatever precious metal, whatever precious gemstone you want, it's going to cover it, right? Show the whole screen, Liam. I don't want to see half the names. I want to see, look at this is what happens.
Well done. So many of you joining us.
Showing two names.
Make sure you check out as quickly as you can so you can get yours. This is absolutely unbelievable.
Creepers indeed.
£175 for you to own the most beautiful ruby zoisite. Don't forget, this is from Burma. Don't forget, we've got the necklace coming up for you as well, and the bracelet.
Oh, we do.
We've never ever bought you a collection like this before, ever. This is the first time in years that we have ever done anything like this. Toby, we've never seen anything like this.
I'll keep saying it. I like bragging at this point, right? World record tanzanites, world record sapphirites, world record apatites, world record aquamarine. I've seen them all, right? I've seen these big designers. I had a guy send me this morning, right, a £950,000 natural pink diamond, right? But guys and girls, do you know what? Still, to this point, I can go and get you more of them than I can of these. How ludicrous is that? And also, do you know what's crazy, Lindsay? Is we've been sitting on this material for 5 years, since 2019. But yet, what's incredible about what Gemporia can do compared to any other jeweler out there is we can afford to sit on this, right? And we talk about saving the best till last. This is as good as you are going to find.
Like Toby, I cannot believe that this is even happening, and it's never going to happen again. I don't think. I mean, look! Everyone's
Nora.
So happy.
Nora, this is going to be one of those pieces.
Thank you so much for your lovely
And I'll tell you now, Laura, right? Nora, sorry, right? When my mum's slightly older, right, and she's looking at her heirloom jewellery and passing it down, this is going to be aligned here, right? So when you talk about, like, my mum has, for example, a really cool Paribas tourmaline, some of the most incredible zircons out there, some of the most incredible gemstones you can find. But yet one of the most valuable in there is going to be one of these guys. Yeah. Isn't that ludicrous?
It's just amazing. Lynette, well done. Thank you. My first ever bangle. Well done, Lynette. This is yours.
Peaked. Lynette, you have peaked early, okay? So Lynette, all I'm going to say is that maybe later on if you order some more bangles and you're not quite as up to satisfaction with this, I'm just going to say you've peaked early, Lynn, okay? You've peaked early, Lynette.
Love this. Beth says, thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. There is 2 left, by the way. If this is in your basket, please make sure you check it out as soon as you can. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do not miss out. The necklace is coming up for you as well, which is extremely rare to get a hold of. A beautiful ruby zoisite necklace. That is coming up for you straight after this. Good luck to every single one of you. Hold those lines. Well done to every one of you. That comes beautifully boxed. Everything. I'm just absolutely in awe that we can do this for you today. Now, just to show you the collection that we are bringing you. The necklace, the bracelet. This is absolutely outstanding. These are coming up for you next. The necklace we'll do for you first, and then we'll bring you the beautiful bracelet, and everything else is on your pre-order. These are all incredible Burmese ruby zoisites. Good luck to all of you joining us. Now, shall we do the necklace?
Let's do the necklace.
Oh my goodness me.
I'll tell you what we'll do, Lindsay. Okay? This one. Let's get the graphics open for this. And what I love of what we've delivered you here today isn't just the fact that we have brought you this beautiful bangle.
We are so limited. I am so sorry. But we have less than 50 of these available, and that is it. That I'm so sorry. You need to make sure you join us right now.
An hour ago. Lindsay, you can start to understand right now
Yeah.
Right? We have a very educated customer at home. We have someone that understands rarity, that understands an opportunity when it looks at them in the face. And have a look at this. Now, let's also talk about this. Okay, this right here is an infinity necklace. 185 carats of some of the most incredible ruby zoisite. You've still got all of that ruby in there. You're still going to get that incredible glow. But also, you are getting a full strand. Look at the carat weight, look at the consistency, and look at the lapidary of this. Lindsay, to be able to put this necklace together, I had to cut 52 individual ruby zoisites across the board, right? That's what we had to do for every one of these strands, right? For every individual one, right? We had to cut all of the ruby zoisites for that, right? And again, you can see the beautiful glow of that, right? Isn't it incredible? Yeah. Now, look. Congratulations to all of you that acquired the beautiful bangle. But of course, if we're doing this, and we're giving you this show a shot.
You know, like they say with jadeite, when you get the necklaces, it's even rarer than getting hold of the bangle. Is it the same with zoisite?
So it's really interesting, okay? And what's really tough with this material, Lindsay, is when you've got it in any kind of size, Christine.
Oh, Christine, me too.
Today is a day for dancing, Christine. If you can't dance today, Christine, you can't dance, okay? What's lovely about these, actually, Linz, is the fact that we've spent the time cutting every one of these, right? It's actually slightly easier being able to work with a bangle in it, as long as you've got the rough to work with it. With this material, like I said, every piece has to have ruby in it, right? And you're more likely to get ruby in a bigger piece than you are in smaller pieces out there. And that's the hard thing. So what I'd expect from us here today is to say, look guys, it's a ruby zoisite necklace, but actually half of them don't have rubies on them. You can see every one here that we show you have these beautiful rubies. They all have that chromium infusion. And, I mean, look, you've seen how much money I've just saved you on that beautiful bangle.
Oh, Julie says, I'm in love with this beautiful collection. Also, a little bit in love with Toby.
Nothing wrong with being in love with me a little bit, Julie, at all?
I think we all are.
Nothing wrong. Yeah, I am. I am. I am. Now, I'm not a cheap date, though, Julie. I can tell you that for free, okay? Now, look. Right now. Sorry, Julie, you've thrown me. You've thrown me, Julie. Right.
I love it. He's
Guy.
lost for words, Julie.
Open this up at £499. Julie, just keep yourself together, okay? I'm on air for like an hour and a half with you today, okay? Now.
Right, good luck.
We're going to open this up at £499.
Wow.
Now, let me be very clear. I've got this in the necklace, I've got this in a bracelet, and that's all I have got for you of Burmese material.
And by the way, you do get everything that you get with an authenticity card as well, so it's certified. So you get hold of something really incredibly beautiful.
It is. So opening up at £499, right, Lindsay, we already know is ludicrous.
Yeah.
And knowing very well, again, this is still certified from that of Burma, still certified as not enhanced. Is the most important factor of this.
Yeah.
Because essentially, do you know what you're getting there? You're getting a natural tanzanite and ruby strand. A natural tanzanite and ruby strand is actually what you are getting there. Now, let's talk about pearls. There's an Encore show coming up at 7 p.m. if you'd like to tune it. Dave Trott's going to be in. Incredible show. But how many Encore pearl strands have you seen again in the last year? In the last 20 years? Because this is again the first time that we've delivered this to you. And let's be really frank about this. It's going to be rude if you've got the bangle, but you don't have the matching necklace to go with it, right? There's no point in us coming this far unless you're going to get the suite to go alongside it. So, where do we go from here? Guy, slice the price in half, please.
Wow.
Straight away. Oh, Guy, everyone at home is going to be absolutely ecstatic from what we've got for you here today.
I have put two of these together. So the clasp is in infinity.
There you go.
Now you can take that off and you can put these two clasps together and you can use this on a bracelet or on a pendant if you wanted to as well, or keep it as it is. Clasps like this means that you can then extend these out with an extra necklace, so you can double the length.
Cool.
And this is just absolutely beautiful.
But also, Lindsay, you know what you can also do? If you don't want to double the length, you can just extend the length with the bracelet. Right? So if you just don't want to make it, maybe you don't like a long chain like Lindsay does, which is also very fashionable right now, you can also extend it by another 6 inches, 7 inches if you like, by buying the bracelet. What's crucial here is that the consistency of this colour is perfect. Now also, let me show you one other thing. Lindsay, do me a favour. Take the necklace off a sec, if you could.
Yeah,
right?
That's fine.
Let me show you this, right? Check this out. This is where things get really cool, right? So now what we can also do, if we really want, right? You know what's about to happen, don't you, at home? Right? Is now, you can also have big chunky necklace.
Oh, wow.
With that on it, right?
Oh
right? You look like you won a gold medal, Lindsay.
That is amazing.
But you can see what I'm doing here, right? You can mix and match it. Now, I've put the clasp in the wrong place there. Unfortunately, you can just move the clasp up, right? But you can see just what you can do here. Again, you can get that big look. You can get that big feel. Now, yeah, Lindsay, you do it properly because I've done it wrong, right? But you can see exactly what I'm showing you here. You can also just loop the necklace straight through. You don't have to slip knot it like I did. You can just loop it straight through if needs be. But most importantly, you can get one of the most iconic and one of the coolest looks. Oh, there you go, Lindsay. She's got the little infinity glasses there. Look at that. So, here's my question. Where on earth should we go for a necklace like this? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, Guy. Let's match the price point of the bangle with £175, shall we? Now, I'm just guiding you there. I do apologise if there's a slight weight on the call screen. I do apologise. Because these auctions have never happened before. This opportunity has never happened before. And you have to understand that 20 years, we actually have a lot of customers that watch us now. A lot of customers that come here to buy their beautiful gemstone. It's also Friday afternoon, which also makes it very, very busy here because everyone now not only is seeing this for the first time, but they're also getting ready for their weekends, right? You're now getting ready. And this is also one of the busiest times that you can watch. So, can you tell this is going to be a deal that's going to blow you away? And if you're over the moon with the bangle, by the way, of course, this is priced to allow you to get access. These pieces, despite doing Caval & Co, we do some one-off 18K pieces, right? And I know they're unique, but the most satisfying part for this job for me is being able to give people an opportunity that otherwise they would never get. Guy, straight down right now to £149, please. Please. Jack?
Wow.
Just put a minute clock on screen, but just don't start it yet. There's many chances remaining, and I'll tell you straight up right now, this is going under £100. Now you can get that clock ticking. Now you can justify. Because a minute ago I told you I was taking that under £200, that bangle. Yeah. Look where that ended up.
Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can here. We've got 43 remaining. It is going to be gone. It's already under £50 on your split payments to be able to get the only necklace of genuine Burmese ruby zoisite into your collection today. This is where you need to pick up and join us as soon as you can before everything disappears. You've got to be on the phone lines now. 30 seconds. I've only got 39 chances and then this is it. Are we going to get more? Can we get
Lindsay,
more Burmese
this is
ruby
it.
zoisite?
This is your opportunity. It's taken us 20 years to do this, and it's going to take us, frankly, a lot more time to replace these pieces, okay? Are these all filled with rubies? Yes, they are all filled with rubies. And Lindsay, can I just steal a necklace off you? Would that be okay?
Yeah,
That'd be all right, just for a second, okay? So I'm going to show you how this looks, right? Take you out of our studio lighting just so you can see how incredible these rubies look. So many congratulations in advance to all of you that are ordering this in advance. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take this to £99.
What?
Today we are going to get this at $99.99. You want glow, you want incredible value for money. You can see here the glow that you get from all of these beautiful rubies. They all have glow.
You can really see it there because the darkness.
Well, we're not in floodlit lighting, Lindsay. We're not in a crazy studio that's made to look me and you fabulous, okay? Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Welcome to the world of this beautiful, beautiful bangle, and welcome to the most affordable way that you can access this gemstone anywhere in the world.
This is it, by the way. There is only 30 of these remaining, then it's gone. We have nothing else like this. We are under £100. You can also get this today at £33.33 on your split payments, but you need to join in now. This is a miracle to be able to get a gemstone from this location that we would never, ever see. Totally natural. natural. Absolutely amazing, and a big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. I've got the bracelet, by the way, the infinity bracelet to go with. I would get the bangle, get the necklace and that matching bracelet. Everything in this show is incredibly rare, incredibly sought after, and we know that it's going to be a miracle to be able to bring you anything like this moving forward. I'm so sorry, everything is so limited. You need to join in as soon as you can.
Isn't this incredible,
19,
Lindsay?
and then this is gone. And I've got Julie there, collectors there. I've got collectors in New York, in County Durham, and I've got Kent and Merseyside, Tyne and Wear. I've got so many. I'd get 2 of these, by the way, so you can get that beautiful long line necklace as well that Toby showed you earlier on, with all of the colours. Look at that. It looks so amazing, and that price is just absolutely brilliant. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Collectors in Essex, in Tyne and Wear. Julie's joining us as well, and Jean, Faye, Fiona. How many people are waiting on the web and the app,
a lot.
guys?
A lot of you there. Well, to give you an idea,
don't miss out. You have to check out now, otherwise you're going to miss out on this. Good luck to every single one of you. Can I show everyone how to check out on the web and the app, if possible? Just in case you're waiting on the phone as you're waiting for a call to be answered, have a look at how you can join us on the web and the app and get this checked out as soon as you can. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Congratulations.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Huge congratulations. Final 10 remaining. 185 carats of your gorgeous ruby zoisite added to your order. And don't forget the bracelet as well. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. And as if so many of you getting hold of the necklace, add the bracelet to your order as well, which a lot of you are. This is going to be sold out in seconds, so good luck to every single one of you joining us. Now, I've also got this coming up for you as well, which is a globe of your beautiful ruby zoisite. That is coming up for you. Burmese ruby zoisite. Also, don't forget your amazing hot pick is coming up for you. It's platinum. It is your gorgeous ice white zircon, and that will be coming up a little bit later, just before we leave you today. And it is brand new, never been seen before, and the most beautiful design. Very vintage, isn't it?
Is that in platinum?
Yeah, in platinum.
Stunning. It's absolutely incredible. I love that. The clarity and colour of that is absolutely out of this world. And you guys also know what the story is with zircon right now, so take them while they are here. Because just like the gemstone we're bringing you right now, that is a gemstone that we are going to be saying farewell to, certainly over the next few months coming up. However, the last piece of this little suite for you here today. Okay? Wow. Look at this bracelet. Isn't it beautiful?
Is amazing. Again, there are so many of you joining us and getting that full suite. It looks beautiful with the bangle as well, if you wanted to get both of those together. If you want to get a couple of your beautiful ruby zoisite bracelet. It's all hand knotted as well, which is absolutely amazing.
All detailed.
All the way throughout. It's so beautiful. And it is the only time we have bought you Burmese ruby zoisite. This is absolutely outstanding.
Isn't it beautiful?
That we can do this for you today.
And Lindsay, you can see here, do you know what I love about that shot there? You see the consistency between the bangle and the bracelet there?
Yeah.
They're exactly the same.
Just unbelievable.
Cut from the same ilk, cut from the same quality, cut from the same location. And of course, still here, you're getting 81 carats. So, look, you've seen what we've done in terms of deals here today. You've seen what we've been doing across the board here today. We just did an incredible deal on the necklace, right, that we took under £100. Guy, open this up at £99. Because now you're about to see the biggest finale price to a suite that I can bring to you.
Oh my gosh, Toby, that is absolutely outstanding.
It's outstanding.
Wow. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got this on split payments. Get the whole suite. Get the necklace, get the bracelet, get the bangle. Make sure you've got it all because this is Burmese ruby zoisite. We've never seen this before. This is absolutely a miracle for you to be able to get a hold of something incredibly rare, incredibly sought after.
When we talk about giving people the opportunity, people at home will notice this. Whenever do we split pay under £100? Ever. It's at least 149 plus, right, for split pay? I told you today, it's not a normal day. This is not a normal auction. This is not a normal moment. This right here is just exceptional. So I know the circumstances are exceptional with the gemstone, so I've made the circumstances exceptional for you guys. And I've made your purchasing as easy as possible. Now you also know that I'm not stopping at $99.99 and there's still 2 split payments on it. Guy, let's get a 60-second clock on screen. Jack, you just calm down in there, okay? I know it's an exciting time for us here. It was our producer's birthday yesterday and someone's made the mistake of giving Jack some chocolate cake. And he's currently, okay, if any of you have seen Men in Black, right, the film, you know when Will Smith in the film touches that one thing and it goes, fires all the way around the thing? That's like our director Jack today in the gallery. He can't keep still.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I can't talk about that, right? That's for your own, okay? And if you haven't seen Men in Black 2, then go and watch that as well, okay? But look, at £99, congratulations. But now I'm going to give you... Guy, is that your other half on the phone lines? Heidi in Northamptonshire. Well, see, you taught her well, Guy. She knows rarity when she sees it. And right now I'm about to give you the best deal you can find of the whole show here today. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for trusting me today. I'm telling you now, you're going to be over the moon when you get these home, when you realise you're going to get these for $49.99. Half the price, Guy. Straight down. Forget about Men in Black.
Oh my goodness me. This is a must-have. You just need to make sure you add this to your order as quickly as you can before this is completely gone. To say that you own Burmese ruby zoisite at the price that's on your screen, this is unbelievable. So many of you joining us. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1. This is incredible, beautiful jewellery. And look at the split payments today, $24.99. And you've still got this Burmese beautiful gemstone. That is just absolutely outstanding. Good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone line. Well done to all of you. Final 38. Now, if you wanted to, you could just add this to your necklace as well. So you get that little bit of an extension from your necklace, but you can also wear it as your bracelet. You can also add it to your necklace. So I would get both of these. So you've got the necklace and that lovely bracelet, just to show you how this is lighting up. Toby's gone over to the museum again because it's dark and it's not got all the lights on the table.
See that there? It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, I just wanted to prove it's real. A lot of people today are going to think, oh, that isn't natural. Let me just bring this around for you as well so you can see it's all the way around, right? You can see the rubies all the way around this, right? It's incredible. This is all natural. It's all Burmese. It's all out of this world. So many congratulations. Guy, do me a favour, though. Stop everything.
Oh, my gosh. No.
Nobody needs to see me, Jack. Not at this kind of price point that we're going to here today. And in fact, at the price point I'm about to do, I might as well disappear because this is going to disappear right now. Congratulations. Isn't this incredible? Isn't it amazing, right? That we can do this for you here today? Don't put a 30-second clock on screen, but I'm going to give you 30 seconds. You can count if you wish at home. But I've already surpassed, I think, all of your expectations here today. And now I'm about to take this to, well, what we're about here at Gemporia. You've got 15 seconds before I drop the price. And I take this to, frankly, something that is just impossible to achieve anywhere in the world.
Right, just want to show you as well, if you wanted to add
a
bracelet to the necklace, so you could do this if you wanted to, if you wanted to get that a little bit longer. Because of the infinity within this, once you attach that on, you've got the infinity, it acts like a part of the necklace. This is very, very exciting to add that to your necklace to extend it. But you can also wear this as a bracelet. You can also add
5,
this to...
4, 3,
I can't believe you're doing this.
Guy, under £40, $39.99. That's our done deal. You've now got the suite as affordably as you could ever have imagined when you joined our show here today. Feliz Navidad. It is, genuinely, that's all I can say at this point. I've got no other words to say. I've got nothing else to tell you.
Well done.
I've got nothing else to give you. I've got nothing else I can bring to you.
So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you're checking this out as quickly as you can.
12.
We're under £20 on your split payments. That is absolutely outstanding. If you missed out on the bangle, make sure you add that to your order as quickly as you can, because at $19.99 today, you just got to get it. Wow, this is just absolutely unbelievable. Toby, I would like wholeheartedly to thank you very much for such a wonderful bracelet and price. Alison says.
Alison, you are more than welcome. But Alison, I'll tell you right now, you're going to see more lunar eclipses in your lifetime than you are going to see this bracelet. And so, just like you, Alison, I'm over the moon that I was able, or my family, we were able to acquire 2 of these. And I'll tell you now, like I said, when you get it home, Alison, right, and you really see the quality of this, the way it's finished, you see that ruby glow, you're just going to be over the moon. And like I said, I'm really experienced with really expensive gems, really investment grade gems. And when this is really tickling my fancy, right, and I'm really getting excited about this, you can really tell just how special an auction like this is. I'm not going to talk about our director ping-ponging around the studio, but we've got people multi-buying across the board.
Yeah.
Why? Because this is an opportunity that no one's seen before, Lindsay. And by the way, thank you very much, Lindsay, for making the effort to put a little bit of green on here today to celebrate our ruby zoisite.
And my nails.
And her red nails to go with it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't say she doesn't make an effort. In fact, can we do something with that, Jack?
You can actually.
Can we? Can we put the ruby zoisite bangle in there? Oh.
I could kiss you right now, Tony. Lynette. Do you know what? With the green dress, Connor has made me completely disappear before.
Just can we have a talking head?
Yeah, it'd just be a talking head. Oh, okay.
Excuses, it sounds like to me in there. Look.
Right, we've got a big star buy deal coming up for you next on the globe of your beautiful ruby zoisite.
Tell you what I'm going to do, guys and girls. I want to show you these 3 auctions first, Lindsay, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Look, I've got a star buy coming up in 10 minutes' time. But I've got 3 auctions I want to show you because they're uber limited. Uber limited here today. Let me show you these 3 pieces I've got in a suite. They are set with garnets. They are beautifully put together. And I've got some beautiful ruby zoisite for you. However, do you know how many of them I've got? 9. Do you know how many of the pendants I've got? 6.
Wow.
And the earrings? 11. Now, we're going to start with the pendant. They're all set with some of the most beautiful garnets that you could find. And I'll show you these because, again, these are so, so unique. They are so special. Oh, this is already sold out on pre-order, Guy. Already sold out on pre-order. Despite that, Guy, straight down, solid 16 carat piece here today, under £100 to $99.99. Today, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations in advance. This, well, it's sold out, it's gone. But do you know what? That's the biggest piece of individual ruby zoisite we have got. And also, do me a favour, Lynn, show the back of that just from your...
Yeah,
show me the back of the jewellery. Can I show you this? Yeah. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the garnet work there. Look at the attention to detail. Is it stunning? And again, that ruby will glow. That's sold out. That's gone. Matching ring. Oh, you've never called me that before, Guy.
Yeah.
That was sounding quite friendly, that. As opposed to the derogatory things you normally call me. I mean, yeah, like Tony. Look at the bicolour split on this. Look at the character on this.
It's gorgeous.
R2S is already sold out. Guy, this is a bigger carat weight. We're taking it straight under £100 again. Can you feel how ruthless I am today? I know you can in there, Guy. I can tell. Only 5 chances left though on this. All N2O. If you want resizing, we can do that as well for you. Look at those garnets. An incredible bicolour split there. Hello, collector in London.
Oh, I have a ruby zoisite heart-shaped palm stone to use as a thought stopper, especially for anxiety. The bangle I can wear during the scan. Oh, scanxiety. Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, it's. I can completely. What was the collector in London? I completely honestly feel you there. But remember as well, you know, as a palm stone, this is very calming. Collector in London, it would be silly of me not to mention CBD if you were a bit anxious.
I was just thinking, because you've got CBD as well, a show on Sunday.
I do have a CBD show on Sunday, actually. Yes, I've got some of my 10% oils back, or I say back, the last 100 I've got at 11 a.m. But congratulations, Collector in London. We hope you're doing very well. Welcome to Ruby Zoisite. Maurice, Christine, Lynn, Fiona, Dulari, Margaret, Diane, June, Karen, Jeannie. Congratulations on that.
One auction away until we can bring you the globe of ruby zoisite, and it is just absolutely amazing, so don't miss out. That's coming up for you as well.
Yeah, in one auction's time. I've just got some earrings to show you guys and girls.
The earrings.
That pendant's coming up in auction's time.
Look at these.
And again, match the pendant perfectly, Lynn.
One pair remaining and that's it.
Match the pendant perfectly. You've got all that beautiful garnet detailing as well. I'm sorry I've been so quick going through these auctions, to be honest with you, but you guys have been the cause of that. Everything's sold out. Guy, you know what? Don't stop at 1.4. Let's take this to £129 for these earrings. Let's go to £129. The only earrings of ruby zoisite I've got in the building, actually. There you go.
Today,
no further comments, Your Honour.
The most amazing deal on 3 split payments as well, which we really shouldn't be doing. But good luck, and you've got all of those amazing garnets. I'll be there on Sunday. Thanks, Tony.
You're welcome, collector in London. Yeah, come and join me on Sunday. Again,
we've really started something here, haven't we?
You have. Sorry, Jack. No, we can't do that on screen, Jack. Oh, come on then.
It's Friday night. Right.
Okay. Oh, look at it go. Look at her glow, ladies and gents. What about the pendant? Can we get the pendant on there, Jack? Coming up. Can we lower it? There you go, Lindsay. Sit back. Sit straight. Stand. Lindsay, you know the drill.
Would be the same height.
Oh, you would. You're right. Yeah. It's true. Guys, I like that frock though. That's cool. I like the. You know when you see people running at night and it gets that reflective surface. Go back to Lindsay. It's that Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, I love this. I tell you what, Starbine's coming up right now. If you thought that was impressive, wait till you see what's coming up after this break. Good luck. See you in a sec.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, And when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I'm getting. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, on your purchase today.
We have such fun time, don't we?
We do have it. Well, I'll tell you what, it's hard not to have fun when you're bringing rarity like this and misnaming people left, right, and centre. Now, I'm about to bring you the most affordable Zoisite I can bring you of the whole show here today. Does it still glow? Jack, show them. Show them, Jack.
Oh, wow.
Look at the glow. That is almost a pure ruby you're getting there. Look at it.
Whoa.
Isn't it cool?
Phone lines are locked, by the way. You cannot dial yet. Make sure this is your final auction of Burmese ruby Zoisite.
Yes, it is.
How rare is it to get hold of this gemstone?
So, I mean, in Gemporia terms, I think we've calculated here today, this is a 2 million to 1 kind of factor. How did I get to that? Well, I reckon over the last 20 years, you've seen 2 million auctions here on Gemporia, genuinely. And this is the first time we've bought you an auction like this from this location. So I'm giving you a 2 million to 1 chance. And the example I used earlier on, right, is, okay, well, let's just see how many rubies we've shown you here comparably, or how many sapphires from around the world we've shown you, or how many different garnets we've shown you from around the world, or jade, which it speaks for itself. But the rarity of that really gives you an understanding. How many shows we've done of those gemstones compared to what I've got for you right now, right? So, you've all got your bangle, you've got your necklace, you've got your bracelet, and now you're about to get something as a cherry on top. Jack, let's get 30 seconds on screen. Guy, just to be very clear to everyone watching here, okay, I just want to make sure everyone is aware of the quantity that we have remaining. Because obviously we've had a very busy afternoon here since 5 p.m. doing this show for you. But based on what I'm about to do in this auction, we know more than anything, Lindsay, just how wild this is going to be.
Yeah.
And so you need to buckle up more than you've buckled up this afternoon. And I know it's been a bit of a wild ride so far, but we're about to head into the complete and utter wilderness now, Lindsay.
Okay.
Of rarity, of beauty, and most importantly, affordability.
Do you know what? This is one of those moments where every single one of you can say that you own Burmese ruby Zoisite. This is one of those moments where just join in and make sure that you have got this in your collection so you can keep this forever. Look at that glow. That is because that is Burmese ruby within this stone. This is a miracle from this location in the world. So I know that we've been on this journey together. We all love collecting rare gemstones.
We do.
I don't think there's anything that can come close to what we're bringing you today. I really don't. For rarity, for beauty, I mean, it ticks every single box
Lindsay,
for me.
do you know what? What's crazy, Lindsay, is everyone, our customers, knows that at home. But they all know that because they haven't seen this. You've seen more Argyle diamonds. Let's talk about diamonds. Natural pinks, natural yellows. I brought you more natural green diamonds on this show than you have of this gemstone. Huh? I have brought you more, let's work our way through it. Colombian emeralds, Panchir emeralds, beautiful Zambian emeralds. I have brought you watermelon tourmaline, beautiful unbelievable morganite, Paraiba tourmaline, unheated tanzanite, natural sapphires from all the way around the world, some of the finest zircons, which right now has zero availability. Should I continue? Because they can continue until the cows come home with what we have delivered you here at Gemporia. We deliver you incredible rarity and incredible value for money every day, but we don't deliver you this every day, or every year, or in fact every decade. And that's really where we're at today. Now check this out. Guy, let's open this auction up here today. Oh, I'm opening this up at £49, Guy. We're starting this at £49. And like when I say cherry on top, Lindsay, yeah. When I say cherry on top, it's going to be a perfect cherry on top here.
Oh my gosh.
Because
amazing.
now, like I said, whether you've just got the bracelet and you want a matching pendant, whether you've got the necklace and you want to just add a little bit of a motif to it, you can go ahead and do that. With the infinity clasp, you can still clasp one of these on into the clasp if you like to add an extra little detail.
Yeah.
And you know, Lindsay, at the back of necklaces, they sometimes have a little, they have almost an extra gemstone or a dangle of a gemstone. You can do that with this if you so wish.
Can.
You do the same with the
you
bracelet.
You can use this as a charm bracelet.
You have the bracelet going down your back, you know?
As a charm on your bracelet or anything like that. It's just the most beautiful design.
It is, yeah. Now, let me show you this, because I am going to now show you a price point you don't have to think about now. And this is where Real Friday begins, by the way. Guy, you are not, Guy, we are not stopping here. Guy, okay?
Okay.
Guy, yes, to be clear, Guy, the next price, people will not be paying at home. Okay? Guy, take this to $29.99.
Tony!
Friday starts right now.
Oh my gosh.
Your Friday and your weekend begins now.
He's gone wild. He's gone rogue, actually. This is not meant to be happening because that is a globe of your beautiful Burmese ruby zoisite. This is a collectible opportunity for every single one of you. It's not a teeny tiny little gemstone, is it, Toby?
Let's be very frank here. And that's why I had to be very clear to my producer in there, Guyeth as we call him, right? Because he was more than happy to be able to stop at $29.99 for you here today. But I am not happy.
That is
the lowest price for the show, Guy. And you know what? You can make complete and utter logical sense in what you said there. But today is not about logics, right? It's not about making sense. It's not about bringing you something normal. It's about looking for a moment where Mother Nature has suspended itself for 1 second in one part of one unique process that occurs in only the one place in the world, and then delivering you excellence behind it. Kind of reminds me as well, I know I probably shouldn't say this. You know when you were young and you used to have those hard-boiled sweets, the rhubarb flavour ones?
The rosy apples.
Were they rosy apples?
Yeah. Yeah.
They look as delicious.
It's a different thing.
They
Rhubarb
look
and
so
custard
delicious.
are long sweets.
They're the
Rosy
ones.
apples are like this.
I bet a lot of customers at home can relate to that as well. Oh, here we go, collector in London. Tony, Frank, no idea what you've done with Toby, but these prices are blinking bonkers.
They are.
Guy, get me a 30-second clock on screen and I'll show collector in London what blinking bonkers is.
You know, you can still get rosy apples from Black Country Museum.
I've been to the Black Country Museum. Yeah. I also had the beef chips there as well.
There's a sweet shop there.
No, I know, but I didn't get any rosy apples.
Oh, did you? I don't know how you've done it, Toby, but you've opened my purse again. Laughing out loud.
Jocelite.
Thank you, Toby.
Look, I know when Jocelite's opening a purse that something's going on that's a little bit wild. Love to the family, Jocelite. I hope Andrew's doing well as well. But Jocelite, did you imagine today that for $19.99 you'd be able to get a natural ruby zoisite? That's what we're going to be delivering you here today. Friday, like I said, the weekend begins now. The cherry on top is the most affordable cherry that you can add on top of this luxurious cake of wealth of gemstones you are getting here today.
Well done. So many of you joining
Guy,
us
I've said it. You've got to do it. Okay? I've said it, Guy. There's no point hanging around for 30 seconds. Guy, I said $19.99. We are not going to $24.99. How much do these what do these sweets cost these days?
Probably $19.99 for a bag.
I'll tell you what, entry into the Black Country Museum costs you more than that. I can tell you that for free. Yow. But I tell you what, it's worth it just for the beef drip fries they've got there.
We went there a couple of years ago.
Beef dripping fries.
Oh, they're amazing.
It is. It's all Black Country. I'm originally from the Black Country. My family comes from the Black Country.
No, you're not.
I swear on my life. My great-grandfather, you know Pinky Blinders?
Yeah.
My great-grandfather used to work in the mines in Tipton, right? So you know in Pinky Blinders you hear about Tipton? My great-grandfather used to work in those mines. I'm born in Warsaw, me, okay? The accent gives it away, I know, but I was lucky enough to get away with it, thank gosh. Suja, congratulations, it is always bonkers. But I can tell you now, I bet. I didn't say there was anything wrong with Warsaw, I just said I didn't walk away with the accent. But it's deceptive to a lot of people out there. Nobody believes me that I say I'm from that part of the world.
Tony.
But I am.
Right. Well done. So many people.
Actually, to be fair, I was more of a Tony over there, that part of my life, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Alison, honestly, Alison, I don't know whether I'm coming or going, Alison, at this point.
Mission Possible.
Yeah.
We love Tony joining us on.
Did you see me at the closing ceremony of the French Olympics?
Yes,
What did you think? Good job, Alison?
Yeah.
That was a tight situation, I can tell you that for free.
You're taking the Olympics to LA.
I've already done that.
You already done it?
Yeah, I did it. I've already done that on the same journey.
Suzanne's saying Toby on the train.
There you go, Susan. At this point, I don't know. Honestly, Susan, at this point, I don't know where I am or what's going on.
There's a tram at Black Country Museum.
There is a tram. There is a tram. I thought you were going to call me something else then for a second. Yeah, there is a tram. There's beef dripping fries. You can get your cherry apples. You can go and see them in their old. And what's cool about the Black? We're promoting more about the Black Country Museum here, right? Do you know what's really cool about the Black Country Museum though as well? Is everyone's in character.
And you can go down the mine.
You can. Where my great grandfather used to work in Tipton back in the day, believe it or not.
What, at Black Country Museum?
No, in Tipton, because the Black Country Museum's based on Tipton. It wasn't there.
Didn't they film Peaky Blinders there as well?
Yeah, of course. It makes sense that they would have filmed a lot there because it's based on that, isn't it?
There we go.
Collector in London. Sorry, Collector in London. But you still get the joke.
Yeah, we are based in the Midlands. That's why we're talking about the Black Country Museum, by the way.
We are.
Tony just popped in. Love Ruby Zoisite. What an amazing prize. We really started something here with everyone calling you Tony. We love you.
Thanks.
Toby, we do.
Thank you.
Don't we?
Thank you.
We do. We've got so much still to come. We have got the most incredible Zircon ring. This is outstanding. It is our incredible hot pick at 6. Well done to every single one of you.
I'm going to warn you all quickly, okay? Just obviously that's coming up for you at 6 o'clock with Lindsay here. I'm going to give you my little bit of information on this, right? Because I'm the gentleman that had to secure you that Zircon, right? I'm the guy that during January this year had to go and buy you this opportunity. And I think it'd be rude of me not to inform you that that opportunity here today has been designed to be a one-off 18-karat gold bespoke design.
Unbelievable.
That's in platinum, of course. It's one of the most sizable zircons. But do you know what I love, Lindsay? In that recording right there, you can see just how incredible the clarity and colour of this is. It's out of this world. And it's comparable to some of the finest that we've shown you. And so today, guys and girls, this morning I was able to offer you an incredible little band ring that we offered you. But where the difference is made here with Lindsay's opportunity here today is the size of that.
Yeah.
The size and the clarity of that is incredible.
I mean, how difficult is this? Because you've been to the mine.
Yeah.
To get hold of a size like this of zircon.
Are you asking me today, or are you asking me like 5 years ago when we could actually get this gemstone?
5 years
or
ago.
Even a year ago.
Could you even get these sizes, or?
Yeah. So what's crucial here is, right, so one of the key parts of, I talked to you about sapphires and stuff all the time, right? But actually, all the zircons in the world pretty much get cut in Canterbury as well, because Ratnakiri's always been one of the most best places to resource this gemstone.
Yeah.
So all the guys that then come to Canterbury, then be trading, then got zircon cutters around there, and the market's grown massively. Now, over the last 5 years of Gempor, I've been lucky enough to be able to provide you guys with a plethora of zircon, right?
Yeah.
In all sorts, in silver all the way through to 18-karat gold. Here's the problem now, is in January I put my mark down, I put the word out into the industry, and I bought every piece of zircon I could, of white, of blue. Right, utilising Gemporia's help, utilising our advantage of being able to intertrade gems, pay cash up front, at a market that now is evolving faster than any other gemstone market in the world. Here's my problem, Lindsay. You want me to replace that for you? I can't. You want me to go and buy you one of those? I can go find one, but I'm going to pay the price for it. Because now I can't buy from the mine like we used to. I can't buy from Canterbury because there is no zircon in the market in Canterbury because it's all been purchased out of there. And I can't go to any other location apart from people that have already got this out of the mine or have been holding on to this. No one's selling this for anywhere near the price it used to sell. Just in the last year, the price point of this has doubled, Lindsay. And like I said, you could go back last year and we could see pieces like this, or say of zircon, of white zircon, you could get access to it like $400 a carat, right? Mm-hmm. Which was great. It wouldn't be this size, but you could get it. Now, for that same piece, you're looking at $900, right? And that's just the way it is. And so if you've been looking for the ultimate summer ring, or the, I mean, look at it on Lindsay's hand. Don't look at me. They've
it's just
seen me.
beautiful.
Look at this on Lindsay's hand.
Oh my
gosh. Now, Jack, hit the lights in the studio. Okay? Because just look at the way that this gemstone works.
It's magic.
Exactly that. It's magical. It has the ability to work with one ray of light and turn it into two. Now, look, I know that's coming up for you at 6 p.m. this evening. And so I feel that if I didn't say what I've just said, you're not truly going to understand how rare that is. And just to be very clear, no other gem dealer, right? Steve Bennett has brought his Bennett Vault material out. That's come and gone. We have brought you all of the material that we could do in 18 karat gold. That's sold out. My my platinum collection already sold out as well. My 9 karat gold collection sold out. Pandai Court, I did it with you, Lindsay. Sold out.
Yeah.
What have we got left in our building? Because you today have got arguably, one of the biggest showstoppers that you can find in our vault. Caval & Co. I haven't got no more for you. I will not be bringing you any more in Caval & Co. And that should really tell you everything, because we are proud of being able to bring you this gemstone, but we can't anymore. So ladies and gents, if you want to own the ultimate Zircon, 6 o'clock this evening, that hot pick is going to be an absolute belter.
We're going to do this now. You keep saying 6 o'clock and it's 6:45. Toby, thank you so much for the Ruby Zoisite.
My absolute pleasure.
You're amazing, and we have such a laugh. We've got lots going on for you on Sunday as well. We've got a massive mega show, haven't we?
You and I have got Burmese grace, but I've got lots to tell you about that. It's an incredible opportunity as well. It's all brand new. It's Burmese, not Tanzanian. You might have seen it from Tanzania before. It's actually very similar to what we're bringing you here today. But most importantly, come and join us on Sunday afternoon, because not only that, we haven't just got Tanzanian spinel. Well, you and I have also got a roundup of the whole Burma event, where we've got Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires, we've got everything.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
No Zoisite, no, that's gone.
Because it's all sold out.
You won't see Zoisite now.
Thank you so much, you're the best. Don't go anywhere, because right now it is time for your hot pick at 6:45.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
Join us as we reminisce on an extraordinary journey with Burma Revisited, an expedition into the heart of Myanmar's mystical gemstone legacy. Immerse yourself in a world where ancient traditions and timeless beauty intertwine. Marvel at the vibrant allure of rubies, spinels and sapphires, famously revered from this part of the world, and the ethereal beauty of jade, ruby zoisite, black sapphire and much, much more. We'll have an array of mesmerising treasures waiting to be rediscovered. So don't miss out on Burma Revisited, only at Gemporia.
welcome back. I don't think I've ever been able to bring you such an incredible size of zircon. Not only that, oh my gosh, the design, everything about this is just absolutely perfect. It is an oval, brilliant cut, amazing Ratnakiri ice white zircon. The amount of you joining us on the phone lines, a massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you. I can't wait for you to receive this and get this home because it is so beautiful. I've never seen a design like this as well, how it's got the most beautiful open setting down the shoulders, all wrapped in a huge amount of platinum, and its legacy to be able to own a size like this of zircon is just absolutely outstanding. This is like getting a flawless grade diamond. 100%. If you were to go to any jewelers and look for a flawless diamond, what price are you paying for a flawless graded diamond? Well, I had a look actually at a price on a SI grade diamond, 2 carat size. It was round brilliant cut and it was priced at £29,000. This, what you're looking at here, has the look of a flawless diamond because the fire and sparkle that you're getting from this zircon is just absolutely perfect. Do you know in a zircon, it actually has double the amount of fire within a zircon than a diamond. So it means the light goes into the zircon, bounces around, comes back in a spectrum of rainbow hues. And that happens twice in a zircon, which is just absolutely amazing. Now this is then set into a platinum band. So you get fire, you get sparkle, you get a clarity like we don't see unless we're looking at a flawless grade diamond. You've got the most luxurious vintage look down the shoulders in the most perfect band of platinum. The platinum band alone, if you are searching right now to get a band of platinum, that would be great at £1,125 like here. Let's start the auction today under that price. Whereas you are looking at the finest zircon that we can possibly bring to you. It's not very often we bring you the oval cut zircon, and it just works so magnificently well, doesn't it? You've got this burst of fire within the gemstone that looks absolutely outstanding. Right, by the way, I want you to get the best deal you've ever seen on a zircon, beautiful platinum ring. We don't see this gemstone. There was a massive influx of buyers trying to get hold of as much zircon as they can, going back earlier on this year, which has meant that this big organisation are monopolising what's happening in the world of zircon, and we know the prices are going up massively. We know that is happening. To be able to do what we're doing right now is something that we won't be able to do moving forward. I've only got one left in TTU, I've got one left in J2K, and very, very limited in L to M. There's about 30 of you there with this in your basket on the web and the app. You need to check it out as soon as you can. An oval cut is so rare to get hold of. If you're looking at an oval cut diamond, you can be paying huge amounts, £2,585. Now zircon is heading that way. If you just go back to my PowerPoint, if possible, that is a zircon that I'm going to show you in a second, and the price, that one there, that is a white zircon in an engagement ring style at £2,800, higher price than the diamond we just showed you. That's what's happening right now. We're expected to see, as we move forward, prices reaching between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat to get hold of zircon. That's where this is going. To be able to do what we do is because we work in the way that we do. We go directly to source where we can. We get you the best deals. That's now impossible. That's now impossible for us to source zircon because we just can't get you any zircon because there's a lot of people getting as much as they can. Now, we started our hot pick at 6 late. So, we're apologising for that, and we want to do something really, really amazing. We're going to give you all the best deal we possibly can. Bearing in mind, if you were buying a platinum band right now, you could be spending 4 figures easily, and that would be absolutely amazing. Let's do something incredible. Let's show you where we were going to close this deal. Please do not miss out. That's the band on its own. a band in platinum at £1,125. This is still a genuine gemstone by Mother Nature. This is not lab created. This is not cubic zirconia. This is very, very, very amazing. So what we're going to do is we are going... Okay, so the next price we're going to bring to you was our closing price. We are straight down to £499. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us already. That is our closing price any other day, and that is just absolutely outstanding. Look at what you're getting, that vintage design in platinum. I couldn't even bring you the platinum alone at that price. I couldn't. What we are doing right now is a miracle to be able to bring you something super rare, super incredible, and such an amazing deal for you. I'm so excited for every single one of you joining us. Look at the fire just bursting through this, the brilliance and the colors that just dance within this amazing gemstone. This is a one-time offer. I cannot do this again. I have 20 remaining chances, and I've got so many of you waiting. We never see an oval brilliant cut Ratnakiri white zircon. Would you like to save over £100 right now off the price that we are meant to be closing at, which is on your screen right now? Would you like to get the biggest saving possible? Are you ready? In 30 seconds time, over £100 is coming off that price. You have to be quick. You've got to dial now. Go, 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 go. You'll miss out on this, and sizes are super limited. Get your size as quickly as you can. Can you imagine showing this off to friends, to family, to anybody? And that will look, because this is just so amazing. Everybody will notice this. It's one of those that is an excuse me piece of jewelry. Look at the flashes of light. Look at the amazing amount of brilliance that you're getting, and that is all because of the clarity within this stone is perfection. And this is a one-time deal just for today. It is brand new, never been seen before. And look at what, right, that is not meant to happen. We were meant to close this at $499, and that is your price. Any other day that would be absolutely outstanding. Today we are at £349 just for right now. Apologies, this is late, but it's worth the wait. It really is, because you can get hold of something incredibly rare. That is not meant to happen. That's a massive size of your beautiful Ratnakiri ice white zircon that looks this good. No wonder people are marketing this in such a big way now, that stands alongside diamonds. Can you imagine getting a flawless grade diamond and what sort of price we should be paying? Yeah, we should be paying hundreds of thousands of pounds easily. This isn't lab created. This is Mother Nature's work. It is so incredible that we can bring you a zircon of this size, of this caliber, wrapped in platinum. I mean, look at the shoulders. I love all of those diamonds. That's diamonds on the shoulders as well. Diamonds that you could happily sit alongside a zircon, because it shows you how impressive that center zircon is. We don't mind setting that alongside a zircon, because look how incredible that zircon is. Glistening away, sparkling away, looking absolutely outstanding. And today we are bringing you perfection. Anthony's there, Debbie's there, Angela, Kareem, well done, my lovely. I'm so excited for you. Karen, how are you doing? Gorgeous. I can't wait for you to get this home. Denise and Elizabeth and Pauline and Margaret, well done. Collectors in England, well done to you. In Cumbria, I've got Northumberland, I've got Surrey and Bedfordshire. Lovely to see you joining us for the very first time. This is it. I've got 6 remaining chances, and then this is gone. If you were looking at this, you're thinking, I don't know what to do. That is a miracle to be able to get this at $349. What jewelers can you go into today and get a zircon, which is Mother Nature's work? That is a miracle by Mother Nature. It's not a lab created gemstone at 300. What is going on? Stop. Right, we've got 5 left. We're about to do something that is absolutely outstanding. I mean, the design of this, I mean, it ticks every single box. You've got diamonds, you've got platinum, you've got the biggest oval cut zircon, you've got all of this fire and sparkle and that clarity, which is just absolutely exceptional. For the 5 chances remaining, and by the way, even if you joined us at the start of the auction and you are Sharon, you were there for the very first one of these, well done, lovely, you still get this discount. You still get the final lowest price no matter where you join us. Final 4 remaining. I'm not sure what sizes are available, but lots and lots of you joining us, because right now we're going to do this. That is irreplaceable, I think. I don't think I could bring you the platinum band anywhere near that price today. £329. Also, you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got this for £109. Brilliant. What an amazing sparkle and fire that you're getting from your gorgeous zircon. That is unbelievable. We're going to be expected to see this gemstone between $5,000 and $15,000 moving forward. That's what this big company says. That's what they're doing in the trade. They're saying, you know, prices for zircon is going to be huge in the future. We will not be able to compete. We won't be able to get you zircon now moving forward because the prices are so high. To be able to do what we're doing today on a zircon of this quality and set into solid, beautiful platinum, this is just unbelievable. Well done, so many of you joining us. Hold the lines, stay there. I really hope you got it. A massive well done to each of you. Now, lots of you are asking about the bracelets. Now, there are 2 beautiful bracelets. They are all at your price on the web. So you can add the charms to your order as well. You've got your heart lapis lazuli there. You've got your most beautiful gemstone charms. If we just show you the web and make sure you're checking out on those while stocks last. You've got the beautiful seashell. You've got the gorgeous sunflower design. You've got the most beautiful pearl as well. This is very, very pretty. You've got your gorgeous star there as well. You can add these to your order. They are on the web and the app, so do make sure you're checking those out as quickly as you can. Well done. You can get the heart for $4.99. The anchor is $12.99 there as well. So you can just create your own beautiful bracelet by adding those to your order. $12.99 for the gorgeous pearl as well. I mean, it's just absolutely lovely. Add that to your order. If you missed out on the zircon, make sure you check this out as soon as you can. Right, so much is going on. Right, a big congratulations to every single one of you. The dream team are back together again. She's back. Our gorgeous Adina is joining you for the most amazing show. She's here. She's so brown. Hang on. Look at you. She is, isn't she? Look at that tan. Hello.
I'm loving the pearls against the tan as well.
Oh my gosh, they are
lovely. You okay? You've got a lovely suntan as well.
I bet I went camping, but you look amazing.
Well, we've been lucky with the weather, haven't we? So yeah. I'll see you on the other side.
Right, nice do not go anywhere because you've got the biggest show ever this evening. Our gorgeous Dina joins you straight after this.
Five years ago, myself and the team here at Gemporia were invited to visit the legendary Ruby Land, the Magok gemstone tract that lies at the heart of Burma. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and 5 years ago, we brought you our Out of Burma spectacular event, exploring the treasures of this most mythical gem sourcing location. 5 years on, we go back. We're going back to Burma. Not literally, we're not able to go there anymore, but we're going back to some of our old parcels of material. We're going back to see what we've learned 5 years on from that epic journey, and I invite you to find the latest news out on these most irreplaceable and invaluable gemstones.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Accoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Accoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades.
So excited to be back with you tonight here at Gemporia. Everyone's going, you're so suntanned. I was very lucky to experience the sunshine in Portugal and then to experience a little bit of the sunshine here in the UK. So it's been really super. But thank you for all your gorgeous, kind messages. It's been a lovely break with the family. I'm back with you tonight for one of the biggest really Burmese events we've ever brought to you. And I want to start by sort of saying to you that our sort of love affair with Burma has, here at Gemporia anyway, started pretty much 5 years ago, where we met the people of Burma and were able to buy some of the most extraordinary stones from this part of the world. And I will tell you, actually, throughout the evening, the connection that we made was far more than, most of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, I don't think would have experienced that level of connection with the people of Burma. And that's one of our sort of little golden sort of nuggets, really, in terms of that particular connection, that bridge of how we managed to obtain a lot of the original Burmese stones. Included of that, of course, you'll see, would be the Burmese jade. But I'll tell you a little bit more about the Nilamani stone that we've got tonight, because this really, I think, accentuates the story even more. In fact, it is a parallel to the story, because this has always been and will continue to be the only heir in the world to the Kashmir sapphire. And it's natural, it's extraordinary, and we were one of the lucky ones on this planet to be able to make that direct connection and buy this original parcel. And like the Burmese stones, this is the last of its kind in our collection. Today you will see auction houses like Barnaby's, who are sort of brokers really for places like Sotheby's, who deal with highest end, not just jewellery, but famous paintings and extraordinary artefacts. And these are the people that now handle stone like Nilamani and, of course, the highest end jewellers. And our most recent announcement on Nilamani, or certainly at meeting point at the Tucson event, really highlighted that at the moment the only sort of 2 or 3 dealers that can offer this gemstone, and it's going through or gone through the roof already. That's my 10 o'clock spotlight. Now, I'm not going to open pre-orders because Dave's going to make a little bit of announcement at the end of this hour, and that really brings me to the next part, because of course we're about to bring you the most extraordinary natural ombre blue Japanese Accoya pearls you've ever seen. These are not, newly harvested. These are extraordinary pieces. They're timepieces. They are pieces that really represent some of the rarest pearls today in the world. And you're going to see this next part of the show really unfold and how we managed to obtain these particular extraordinary natural Accoya pearls. And really the story of the pearl industry at the moment as it goes is amazing. We are also about to open the pre-orders on the Cafe Latte, the most extraordinary candle we've ever launched here at Gemporia. Because I don't know if you know this already, but this is the long-awaited launch of the Cafe Latte candle which features a natural tiger's eye, but it actually turns into a refillable sort of latte cup. It's amazing. It's the best candle I think we've ever brought to you live on TV. It really is. We're just blown away by it because it comes with a straw as well. So the whole thing is insane. Look at it. It's incredible. It comes with that metal straw that you can reuse. So it's iced vanilla latte. It's an extraordinary fragrance candle. It's honestly delicious. It's so beautiful. And it's sort of the gift that keeps on giving. So I am going to open pre-orders on that now, right this second. 10 o'clock, Nilamani with the last of the Burmese rubies. 9 o'clock features a natural new cut, a Nahi Ametrine, with breaking news, of course, on Aquapraise, and an extraordinary deal event that we've got for you at 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock is the latte candle, which we cannot wait for. And right now, I'd like to bring you the most collectible pearls in the world today. These are natural ombre blue pearls. They are from Japan. They are extraordinary. And David Trust's going to introduce you to the next part of this show. Stay tuned.
So I'd love you to join me this Friday at 7 p.m. where we are going to introduce you to a collection, Pearls by Appointment. Now, we have managed to bring some stock forward from our birthday holding, which is where we really gear up to the celebrations around our 20th anniversary. And there is no better way to do that than with offering you a strand of pearls. We've seen what's happened in the market. We've seen the dizzying prices that are being asked for pearls right now because of the Chinese insatiable demand. And when you factor that in against what is happening with Akoya production, where you've got the perfect storm for the most expensive pearls in the world. But this is our 20th year, and we want to do something that we've never done before. So I'm about to offer a few lucky collectors the chance to own a full Akoya strand. These are 9.5 mil, which is colossal for this pearl. And as you can see, it ombres down into natural metallic blue pearls. This is not to be missed. It's a strand we've never been able to bring to you before. We've only ever brought you single pearls that may even approach this color. This was for the birthday, but it won't be there when you tune in October. It's going to disappear this Friday. Less than 100, very small quantities, but an opportunity, I assure you, you have not seen in 2 decades. Good evening to every single one of you. We are in the presence of one of the most incredible auctions we will ever have and have ever had in 20 years. And the reality is we could be going for 40 years and never have an opportunity like that. And that was something that was communicated to me by the pearl dealers that put this opportunity together. The gentleman's name is Sid. His family have literally been in the world of Akoya pearls for 40 years. Every single collection of Akoya pearls you've ever acquired from us here has come from Sid's collection. He works in partnership essentially with Charlie Barron. He is one of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the world, and he owns Akoya Pearl Farms. He's the gentleman that made the 100-year-old collection of Mikimoto Akoya pearls available, possible. And he's the one that said to me, these necklaces don't just sell for 4 figures, they can retail for 6 figures. Like, just so we know what 6 figures sounds like, it's $100,000. Yeah. If you get the full blue all the way throughout, when it's not ombreed, these retail for over $100,000. Wow. And you're probably going, okay, Dave, yeah, we get it. You're saying that. Why would we have this opportunity? Well, I'm going to tell you exactly how this opportunity came about. For those of you that have heard me talk about this won't be news to you, but for anyone brand new today, I'm about to help you understand why this is so limited. I apologize for that. While I'm not putting it on pre-order, I'm also going to apologize for that. The reason I've capped this to just 3 strands per collector is because if the trade have an opportunity like this, there are genuine, I mean, if I was watching this show, I would ring up Gemporia, the accounts team, and get them to authorize me to buy all 70 of them. That's all we have. That's the reality. And you're going to understand, I hope you'll understand why this is so unfathomably rare. At the beginning of this year, because of the work that I do in the jade space, you know, this isn't by Gemporia. I work with private clients as well. You won't even know this, Adina.
No,
in fact, I don't think any of you guys will know this. I was contacted earlier on this year by a sheikh, okay, in the Middle East. Wow. This is a gentleman that is distantly related to the Al Thani family.
Wow.
And I know that sounds so far-fetched. So in a moment, I'm going to fetch my phone. I'm going to show you any part of the conversation that you wish to have. I'm flying out to Dubai next week for a day. And this gentleman contacted me originally because his father wanted to add some more jadeite to his collection.
Yeah.
And then as we got talking, he started showing me some of the family's collection. They've been collecting since 1952.
Wow.
Okay, they have collections in, well, they have them in Harrods, in the vault underneath Harrods.
Wow.
They have collections in Jordan, in Qatar, in Dubai, and in North America, right? They're just spread out all over. And he started showing me, and I said to the guy, I've never seen a collection like this anywhere, not even in an auction house, not even the El Thani collection that had Golconda diamonds. I said, I've never, ever seen a collection like that. And he's offered me the opportunity to bring his collection to the market. Right? He wants me to sell it on his behalf, right? This is what he wants me to do. I'm going out there to do some research, to film the collection next week. And I'm in talks with Benoit at the Phillips Auction House because I don't have those clients. And I was really honest with him. I said, I don't know anyone that's got that kind of money. And he said, I want you to oversee it. I want you to do it, which is very kind of him. And so I'm going to go out there next week. Yeah. Now, the first, when he started showing me some of the collection, he said, do you know anyone who'd be interested in this? Do you know anyone who'd be interested in this?
Yeah.
When he started showing me the pearls that he has, and by the way, every pearl I'm about to show you, this is his collection. Every pearl I'm about to show you is natural, which means it's non-nucleated. That's natural. So on the left, those are hundreds of years old. That is a collection from the Maharajas.
Oh, they're extraordinary.
Right? Absolutely incredible. Every pearl there is natural. On the right, they're natural. This collection is 100% natural. I'm going to show you some of the other, because this is a gentleman that has like the most amazing collection I've ever seen. I'm going to show you one of the rubies he sent me. Now this is a ruby that he bought off Lawrence Graff.
Right.
Okay, so just
is it from Burma?
It's a Burmese, yeah.
Wow.
And I'll show it you live. I don't know if you've seen this, Tom.
Oh my days, look at that. Wow, what a ruby. What a ruby.
$1.2 million per carat.
Yeah.
Right, this is the reality. There it is.
$1.2 million per carat.
So he bought that from Lawrence Graff. Okay, this is the level of collection that he has. We talked about jadeite. This is how he first got in contact with me.
Yeah.
This is an imperial jadeite strand, which may well be better than Barbara Hutton's.
Yeah, that is better than Barbara Hutton's.
Right, it gets better because he said,
incredible.
We also have some of the fancy colours. This is lavender jadeite. Type A, natural. Yeah. I've never seen jade like that, even in China. And his dad bought that in 1989. And then I'm going to show you a red jadeite strand now, which I think is the only one that's ever been produced like it in the world. And I didn't believe it was natural. I even said to him, I think someone's done something to that jade. He showed me the certificates. He had 3 certificates for it. That's red jadeite.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That's beautiful. Right,
so this is the level of collection that he has. We've all seen this famous diamond, right? This is the Hope Diamond, valued at $305 million. I'm going to show you what he's got in his collection in the Middle East right now. I've never seen anything like this. Natural blue diamonds.
Wow, that's an extraordinary
Look how clean
diamond.
They are. Look at the size of them.
And the depth of colour.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, literally, I said to him, I don't think the world knows this collection exists. I genuinely don't think the world has. He bought those in Israel. His family did.
Yeah.
In the 1950s.
Yeah.
Those blue diamonds. No one knows where they come from. So he has this collection. He goes on and on and on. He's having his wife is flying it to Dubai.
Yes.
Next week, and I'm going to go out there. But when he started sharing me with the pearls, I said, look, those pearls, natural pearls, that value. I said, I think you're going to need, a pearl wholesaler, someone whose whole business is pearls.
Yeah.
So the person that I put him in touch with was Sid. Right? He's the only guy I know. He's one of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the world. He deals with Cartier. He deals with everyone.
Yeah.
And I introduced them as a mutual friend of both. I said, look, this is your best bet. He understands pearls better than anyone. He'll know the clients that would be interested in something like that.
Okay.
And so this was way back in like February. They've done some business together since, right? Some of the pearls that I've just shown you have already been sold. They found buyers in China. Okay,
wow.
Incredible. And Sid reached out to me a few months ago, and he said, look, obviously, thank you for introducing me to this gentleman. It's been very successful for both of them. He said, we've just bought a pearl farm. Like, and it's not a pearl farm that produces. It's a pearl farm that's gone out of business, right?
Okay.
So they've bought the pearl farm that is, unfortunately, I don't know if they've retired or they've gone out of business because of the insane prices of Okoyas right now, and the fact that obviously we've talked about it. There's a pandemic going on where oysters are dying off.
Yeah.
So it's probably just not producing. Now this pearl farm has been going for over 120 years, I think.
Yeah.
It's one of the most famous pearl farms in all of Japan.
Yeah.
Right, and Sid, when I say he bought their farm, he just bought all their production, so all the pearls they have. And there's only we talk about our buying power, and we say we will buy this, and it will, we can move mountains and make things happen. We'll buy mines. Sid is the same with pearls. Like when he brings you the 100-year-old collection of Okoyas, they're not from him. He's only been dealing in Okoyas for 40 years. He bought a closeout, like a huge collection of pearls, and the harvest was from 100 years ago. And so we could bring you the Mikimoto 100-year-old pearls because he facilitated that deal. Yeah. So he told me, look, my family, we've just bought a pearl farm, all their production. I'm going to talk about exactly where it is, but it's in a very different place to where his pearl farms are. And it's world famous. They produce some of the most incredible sized pearls, but more importantly, the colors. I mean, they literally win prizes. Wow. And he showed me some strands of blue pearls that had come from the production that his team were working on. And he said, that's when he told me, like, these sell for 6 figures, like $100,000 plus. And he was like, I can't believe it. Like, I've worked with the Okoya pearls for 40 years, and I've never had access to this. And I was just blown away. Like, I was like, it's unbelievable, it's incredible. And I said, when we catch you in Hong Kong, can you have a strand for me to film? That would be amazing. He went one step further, and I have Sid completely to thank for this. Yeah. He's put together this strand as a thank you to me introducing him to this guy.
Wow.
Right? So he's put together 70 strands. We could never afford these. Yeah. Like, I couldn't afford these. I wouldn't be able to afford one.
That's amazing.
And he's literally said, we've taken apart strands that would sell for whatever. He's got loads of them. He bought 120 years worth of pearls. So it's not like, oh my God, this is all he's got. But he took apart strands that would be completely blue, right? And they're graded. So you've got the deepest blue, the much softer, because they're all natural. And he said, I've took apart countless strands, and I've got the team to create an ombre collection of natural blue Okoyas. And these are huge. Like, just so you know, these wouldn't have been produced anyway in the last 20 years, because you don't get 10 mil pearls anymore from the Okoya farms. No. I'd read it in a moment from the AGTA.
Well, they don't, Okoya pearls do not get that big,
No, they don't, but they used to.
Yeah.
Like 60 years ago, 10 mil Okoyas, they weren't a regular thing, but they used to exist. They don't anymore. So the minute you see a 10 mil or 9.5 mil Okoya, it's either fake, or it's a dyed freshwater, or it is very old production. I'm about to offer, I would say 30 collectors this opportunity, because we have about 70. No one's allowed to buy more than 3. That's just, I want to make it fair for everyone. This deal has been put together for us. Now, it's meant to be for our birthday. I'll be honest, I actually can't wait that long. Like, the minute it arrived, I was like, I was literally filming a clip of film for our birthday that we're going to promote, and I was like, oh, screw it. Let's bring this to our collectors. So this is not just, like, and this, we'll talk about it, and I'll read you the chat with me and Sid, and we can go through the conversations that I'm having with this gentleman in the Middle East. But all of these moving parts have had to come together. Like, and it is absolute testament to Gemporia that we are even putting this on screen. Yeah. Because realistically, 100% fact, and you can go and get these valued. I've had them valued. I've literally had these valued. Yeah. I'm legally not allowed to show you the valuation.
Oh, really?
You're not allowed to show a valuation because it incites or it reflects a worth and value, and then you're selling it at a certain price. So I'm not. That's why we never do it. Not legally allowed to do it. I believe, if that's still the correct whatever it is. So I've had these valued, not on like a sheet of paper where it's an authority. I took these to Zurich and had my friend Mira look at them. And when she told me the price, like, we don't know. Like, I don't deal in this world. And just so we know, Charlie Barron doesn't, or Sid. We don't deal in this world. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Next level.
Yeah, it is. It's honestly unbelievable. And he told me, Sid said, go and get these valued by your friend in Zurich. Go, let her tell you what these command. Right? Because he said, you won't believe the deal we're doing. And I did, and it's eye-watering. Now, when I communicated that to our team here, if we were like shrewd businessmen, we'd just go, no one knows they exist. We haven't effectively paid for them or nowhere near the market price. Let's just sell them. Sell them in Bangkok, sell them in China, sell them wherever. We're going to put them on screen right now. This is not the most important pearl deal you're ever going to see. It's the most important deal you're ever going to see. That's the reality. So they are called Umi Hataro pearls. And I might be saying that wrong. But these pearls are the rarest pearls in existence and are exclusively selected for jewelry houses like Mikimoto. Okay? This is Sid's conversation with me. He says, we are one of the 3 biggest Okoya wholesalers in the world. and we've never sourced this quality of blue Accoya. So the strand is never achievable because of the rarity of such pearls. It would be as difficult as trying to put together a strand of natural pearls. Like they're not produced. Any blue pearl, anyway, from any of the farms, any of the 300 or so Accoya pearl farms, is an absolute fluke, a rarity. There is no consistent production. You can't order them. They just happen. No one really knows why. Some people think they're nucleated wrong and it's organic matter that gets into the nacre. Some people think that it's a problem with the metabolism of certain oysters that produce these naturally blue pearls. No one knows. What we do know is how ludicrously rare they are. That's a normal blue Accoya. That's a normal blue 9.5 mil Accoya, single pearl, and it's like 400 quid. That's a normal blue. That's as rare as hen's teeth. And he said natural blue Accoyas command the most significant prices in the pearl world from any Japanese farm. But the pinnacle region is to Tsushima. Okay, the best color with a metallic orient are known as Umi Hataru. These only come from Tsushima. It is important to know we have never had access to these pearls. Our pearl farms are from a very different region, and this single blue Accoya is closer to the production that we occasionally find at our pearl farms. So he sent me that. He said occasionally they own 2 or 3 Accoya pearl farms in one of the famous bays in Japan. And he said occasionally we find that color. It's like a silver grey blue, right? And it's, you see the price. That's why you don't get strands of them.
Yeah.
This is Umi Hataru. These natural blue Baroque Accoya pearls are cultivated in Toshima, which is in the Nagasaki prefecture, by one of Japan's leading farmers who's been in the business for 120 years. Only pearls with a mysterious blue color, as if reflecting the sea off Tsushima, are given the name Umi Hataru and are certified as their own pearl brand. Natural blue colored Accoya pearls are created when the organic components of the oyster penetrate into the nacreous layer and create this beautiful interference of colors. This color comes out accidentally, so it's rare and very rare to have a beautiful blue color that covers the entire blue pearl. And this is its own collection. It's just a loose pearl. But you can see the quality. Like if you go from that to that, it's completely different. Like that is Umi Hataru pearls. They are the absolute best. They have the peacock metallicism. They have the most.
There's a rainbow
insane.
pink over the surface.
Yeah, it's honestly insane. These are not available yet. We're not going to open these up just yet. And remember, I know we're savvy. I know we like to stock up and we like to save and do whatever. There is no one that can buy more than 3 of these. No. There is no one.
And actually, incidentally, if you were one of those people that wanted to buy, like, your 3, they can connect, so you can create like a condenser strand.
That's a great point.
I mean, that would be really an extraordinary experience.
Yeah. I mean, it would be ridiculous, though. Like, and I get it, though, absolutely amazing. But the reality is, the reason I've capped it to 3 is because people just sell them. Like, to have that, I mean, to put 2 together is insane. I go on Mikimoto, I visit Mikimoto. They don't have strands of blue Accoyas like this. No one has strands like this. You've had to have been a pearl farm in a very specific region of Japan and been going for a century to even get the chance to create something like this.
You're showing examples there of just a single pearl.
Yeah, but it's Umi Hataru. These are the best. Yeah. And look, I'm not going to pretend I'm some expert. Like when I say that, I've been practicing saying that because it's a term I've never had in my vocabulary. Right? It's Umi Hataru is a pearl that I had no idea even existed until we were offered this impressive and incredible deal. It is absolutely the most divine opportunity we will ever offer. And I'll tell you one thing for certain, there is nothing even in our birthday that comes close to this. Okay, and I made sure the team were aware of that. When we brought this forward, I said there's nothing that fills that hole.
I know how excited the team has been behind the scenes, because Jake said to me today, he said, we brought this forward from the birthday, he said, because we couldn't hold on to it. It was just so extraordinary.
Yeah, and the reality is, we double, triple our budget for the birthday, right? We have the biggest viewing audience. We'd be idiots not to. We promote it. We send out flyers. We email. We do everything. We have all the adverts going over, all our guests coming in. We go above and beyond at our birthday. Even with the best will in the world, even with Gemporia's buying power, our connections, this doesn't happen at Gemporia. This absolutely doesn't happen at Gemporia. It's like, the birthday's the best in the world. We double, triple our budgets. We work directly with Rio Tinto for 7 years. The birthday, we didn't bring you a collection of Argyle pink diamonds because there's some things that are just way out of the question. That we can't get them. Even though we had a partnership agreement with Rio Tinto, even though we dealt directly with their directors of the board, and we spent millions of pounds of them every year and brought hundreds of thousands of carats of the champagnes and the white diamonds from Argyle, we could never even ask the question, could we bring pink diamonds? Because we couldn't afford them. We got buying power, but there's a limit to that buying power.
Yeah.
We don't have endless pockets. We're not a multi-billion-dollar company. And you know, this is why these are selected for the likes of Mikimoto. And you're talking about Sid, who has the kind of money that could go and buy a whole pearl farm. Their production of like 100 years. And even he, in 40 years, has never worked with the Umihotaru pearls. That's how insane they are.
I just wanted to sort of highlight, because the fact, I mean, we're talking about relationships this weekend, and our Out of Burma event, you know, is partly to do with this extraordinary relationship. This, for me anyway, certainly is the most extraordinary example of relationship that Gemporia could bring in pretty much 20 years.
100%. And it's all relationships. You know, when we talk about money and we talk about cash, we talk about things like that, there are so many things that are more valuable than money, right? That's the truth. You know, most opportunities don't go to the highest bidder in many cases.
No.
Right? This is literally me just being really honest, dealing with my friend in the Middle East and saying, I don't have those contacts. Like, those pearls are insane. I can tell you that the most valuable pearls I've ever seen. I can't afford them. I don't know anyone that can.
Yeah.
But I have a friend. This is literally how it went. I have a friend who is the most well-connected guy in the pearl world. He's one of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the world. He owns pearl farms in the Indonesia, in the Philippines. He has Akoya pearl farms, and he may well have the contacts that would be interested in this type. Because when you've got jewelry of that value, you have a very, very small market. There's only so many people, individuals we're talking about, that can afford the level of jewelry this gentleman had. I put him in touch with Sid, and I didn't ask for a finder's fee, which is routine in the industry, by the way.
Yeah.
It's very routine. You can say, look, if anything comes of this, I want X%.
Yeah.
I don't work like that. And by the way, that's accepted. It's not rude. That's what happens.
Yeah,
like, I've had to deal with that so many times. Think about how well connected we are. When I'm introduced to an opportunity or a parcel, I do have to pay, you know, a finder's fee to someone, because they could have taken it to anyone. And we want to be upstanding. We want to be the first people think of when incredible deals come up. And I completely waived that. So I don't want anything for this, guys. I've done nothing. I've introduced 2 people, but I hope something amazing comes of it, and it has. And in return, this is going to happen for you. The most incredible strand ever. These are the strands. These are your strands, laid out on a table. And this is what Sid said. He said, we've just bought the whole production of one of the famous pearl farms from the Tsushima area. He says all of the production that we work with is from the Qatada area, and we'll talk about this in a minute. This is where our pearl farms are located. Again, we're all learning right now, because I had no idea. I thought they were all from one tiny bay, all these pearl farms. It's not. There's like over 300, and they span the whole of Japan on the west coast. And he says also from Qatada usually, this is from the Tsushima area. He says the full blue metallic pearl strands. And you can just see the tip of them on the far left.
Yeah.
Well, they sell for in excess of $60,000 at the pearl farm. Forget the market. Forget wholesale, or we go direct to source, we go to Hong Kong. We're talking at the farm, they sell for $60,000. We're talking about full blue now.
Yeah.
Not the ombre, just the full blue.
Yeah.
And he says, we can't provide these for any less. We already have buyers who have selected. This is why he's bought the pearl farm. You know, the reality is, Sid doesn't do this all the time. He buys harvests occasionally, whole harvests, like the 100-year-old Mikimoto collection. The only reason he bought this whole production, and there's very little of it that is blue. Like, he's bought hundreds of thousands of pearls. It's 100 years worth, essentially. Whole harvests that are in safes in Japan. The reason he bought it, he can do whatever he wants with the white pearls, but he gets white pearls all the time from his Akoya farms. He made the whole deal happen just for the blue. Because it's a blue he never has access to. His farms do produce blue pearls. All Akoya farms will produce blue pearls occasionally. Seldom found, but they can all produce them. Nothing produces these pearls. And he bought the whole production. He says, we managed to secure their whole inventory, many years of pearls, for far less than wholesale. But the reality is they have to take everything. Right? They said, you're not just selecting what you want.
No.
You take everything. We're going out of business. Are you interested? Sid made the deal happen. These are the main locations for where your incredible Akoyas come from. So you've got the main production areas in Western Japan. You've got the Mie Prefecture, which is Shinmei, Qatada, which is where Sid's farms are, Fuseda, and Funakoshi. You've got the Ehime Prefecture, which is Yusu and Kitanada. And then you've got the other locations. And as you come down, you'll see number 7, the Nagasaki Prefecture, Toshima, and Iki. Okay, these are the 2 locations where your pearls are from. And at the bottom, they say the pearls hold unique characteristics depending on the farm. For example, farms in Yusu and Kitanada in the Ehime Prefecture produce large pearls stably, while the farms in Qatada, which is where Sid's farms are, mainly produce small pearls, 4 mil or smaller, and they called them rindama. Okay, and then he says that the farms in Tsushima and Iki in Nagasaki are also famous for winning multiple awards, including the Emperor's Prize.
Wow.
Okay, this is where these pearls are from.
Aha.
This is where these are the...
There's people trying to get involved already,
I just want you to understand, because the deal is like a normal Acquire strand deal, which is insane. I want you to know what you're getting and why we can do this deal. So I understand you're waiting with bated breath, and we will open them up, don't worry. Like, you're going to get yours, but I cannot, in good faith, just let you have these and risk the idea of you switching off and not knowing what you've got, not knowing what we have done for you. So when we talk about Nagasaki, that's where the first Turquoise were produced. It is the Holy Grail. It's the original location, the oldest pearl farms, and the most precious. They win the Emperor's Prize. They produce absolute anomalies, incredible moments. It's the only place in the world, by the way, that this color blue comes from. It's literally, and I mean this literally now, not just as saying, it's literally something in the water. Okay? In this location that produces the most incredible colors. They're not the largest pearls usually from this location. They're not the roundest pearls. That would be the Ehime prefecture. In this location, Nagasaki,
we're talking about
special
color,
pearls.
right?
Oh, 100%.
You know, this is literally
this color. These are your pearls,
get.
up close. These ones here. This is what Sid sent to me. He was like, these are the pearls we're getting from this farm. Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything like it. And he said, we as a family have put together this offering for you in return for the client that you have introduced us to. We have used Umi Hotaru pearls to create an ombre necklace. We cannot provide any more. We had to take apart strands which retail for over 6 figures to create these ombres. That is where we're at right now. We have been dealing in Acquire pearls for 40 years, and we've never produced a single strand of this rarity and astonishing beauty. And he wrote that, and it sounds like poetry, it sounds beautiful. Sid's not like that. He's a very number crunching, straight talking individual. For him to say astonishing beauty, for him to talk about the absolute rarity, and the fact that these are huge baroques is something else entirely. I am going to apologize. If we are live, if we are broadcasting, if there is a normal audience tuned in, then I'm not even going to kid around. I think 3,000 people miss out on this.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reality. We sell 3,000 like perfumes. We sell 1,000 candles. So we know we have a huge audience. I'm about to offer you something you cannot walk into Mikimoto in London right now and get. And it's the only time I'll ever do it. I'm not bragging. I am saying to you, I hope you understand the opportunity that is about to happen. An opportunity that we will not get again. If you've got 100-year-old Mikimoto pearls, you've probably been asking yourself the question for a year now. Does it get better than this? It does today. That is the strand we're about to offer. Only 70 collectors.
And do you know what? I just think that ombre is extraordinary, actually. I really find that, even because it really shows those blues off even more.
Please do not open the floodgates yet, Mel. Please do not.
There's no pre-orders yet, folks. They are. I mean, look at the colours. I say colours because
it's an ombre.
We're talking full.
Yeah, it's an ombre, full spectrum, all the way throughout. Yeah. And they said, please go and have these valued by your friend Mira in Zurich. She will tell you what the market pays for these. And I've had that done. I'm not allowed to say. If you want to contact me privately, David Harry Jules, Instagram, Facebook, I will more than happily tell you what she said. But I'm not going to spoil this right now. Thank you so much, Tom.
I love
this strand here, these silver Acquires. And you see the size, 8.5 to 9 mil. What are our size, Mel?
What does that say? What's the
48
our
grand.
Size?
Our size.
Are we talking 9 mil? We're just checking. I think they're even bigger than that. She's just double checking now on the details. By the way, does that say 40? Well, she's checking. Does that say 48,000?
48,000 US dollars.
Right, they're 8 by 9.5,
Yeah.
so they're close
huge.
to the 10 mil size.
Well, yeah, but they're larger than the pearls on the left.
Yeah, they are.
Right, ours go up to 9.5, theirs go up to 9.
Yeah, they
okay?
are. Well, the first thing I noticed was that I said to you, didn't I? I said they're the largest Acquires I think I've ever seen us do.
100%. Right, so this is not just some random picture offline. This was captured by our cameraman when I was in Hong Kong speaking to George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls, one of the biggest Acquire pearl wholesalers in the world. I asked him if he had any Acquires. He said, I have a wonderful selection of silver, very large Acquires. And they are 8.9 mil,
isn't it?
8.5 by 9 mil. This is a wholesale price, 48,000 US dollars. I've not fudged that, not messed around. That's the reality. Then you look at ours. They're larger. They're brighter.
And they're the
oh my God, look at the colours.
It's a shimmy.
I'm telling you now, they should be over $50,000 in my opinion.
Wow.
I want to remind you, I only have 70. Now, in certain opportunities, in most opportunities, and you guys will know if you've reached out to me, and hundreds of you have in the years I've been on your screen, if we sell out of something, you reach out, go, can you get me something similar? Can you source me something similar? I've done it, I don't know, but definitely more than 100 times for our collectors. And where I can, I've got as close to the price as we can. Please don't message me. This is irreplaceable. Our pearl buyers literally have budgets in the millions every year that we buy pearls. Freshwater, fireballs, Baroques, South Sea, Silver South Sea, Tahitians. We spend millions every year.
Yeah.
We've never, ever, ever been offered these. We've never bought these, and we never knew they existed. This is the pinnacle of pearl collecting. There is nothing, after this auction, I have nothing else for you. I can't bring you pearls like this. This is an unbelievable feat. And the reason I've spent so long waffling on, I get it, I understand. The reason I've done that is because the price you're going to pay is absolutely ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, it's considered. But in terms of, I mean, you're seeing it side by side with $48,000 strands.
Yeah, comparatively.
Same pearls, Turquoise, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be, look, let me put it this way. You've paid more for pearls from this channel before. And there's never been a more valuable strand of pearls, ever, that we've offered, ever. In 20 years, with Charlie Barron, without Charlie Barron, there's never been, objectively, rarer, more precious, or more valuable pearls that we've ever offered for sale. And that is taking into account those strands that I know Charlie's bought. They're 50 grand, 100 grand. They're insane. They're amazing value. You've had them valued, you've had them insured. This is not possible. It's actually impossible. 70 chances. You've seen quantity auctions today disappear, and we've had hundreds. 70 of these are going to find homes today. I have apologies. I know I always say we don't discriminate. We want the whole trade. We want everyone to shop with us. We love it. No one's allowed to buy more than 3 of these. No. Not one person.
There's just not going to be enough to go
because
around.
We'll never do it
there's
again.
A certain point where.
So, right now, I will give you a 60-second clock. I'm going to give you a 60-second clock. Hopefully, that gives you time to either download the app. This auction takes a minute. This auction will sell out in a minute. You can download the app in this 60 seconds. You can get on our website. You can try dialing the phone. This is a direct quote from the American Gem Trade Association last July. Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. The price has gone through the roof. Any Akoya. That's why we don't bring you any Akoyas anymore. I'm about to bring you the largest Akoya necklace we've ever done. The rarest, the most beautiful, and the most enigmatic colour. We have been excited. Myself and Adina, we launched one single blue Akoya pearl pearl pendant, remember?
Single one, yeah, absolutely.
And the phone lines broke. There were so many people on there, and I'm sure, what did we have, 200 or something of those?
Yeah, every single
something
one
like that.
sold
Yeah, they all
out,
sold out, and we had to, all we did for the whole hour was peddling, saying, look, please don't call the contact centre, or everything's broken, try the app, try the web.
I think we did actually break the phone lines.
And we had so many people saying, the app's not working for me, and other people messaging, and try the web, try the app now. This happened for a whole hour, and we had a huge amount. I've got 70 of these. And I'll tell you another fact which scares me. Obviously, no staff are allowed to get involved, even me this time, before this auction. I could have sold 70 of these in the office. No problem. Like, they couldn't, and we have like hundreds of people that work here behind the scenes. It's a massive operation. You know, we have our contact center, our warehouse, our goods in team, everyone. Wonderful, family-run, incredible jewelry house. We're all owners of this jewelry house. There's loads of us, right? And we all love gemstones, or even if we didn't, we do now. We've learned so much about gemstones. 100%.
Yeah.
70 of these would sell in the office. I don't even need to be on screen. This is my point when I said we didn't need to sell.
I don't mean to. I was just looking because I've actually got the natural, the air to the cashmere next to with the blue. So I'm holding those. For me, I'm looking at those two together, thinking I actually look like I've probably. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour of those pearls as well. I mean,
it's incredible. You look like a socialite, a first lady. You know, you do. You look like a superstar.
My entourage,
yeah,
darling.
Absolutely. I'm now going to start a 60-second clock. This is I hope I've helped all of us understand.
People already trying to bypass
good,
which is the norm here at Gemporia for those of you who really are in the know.
But we've been watertight. We said no one's allowed to get in. Sometimes we go, someone's found a way in. We absolutely had a meeting earlier today and said, I don't care how they come in, if they call up, no one's allowed to get it before this clock. Yeah, 100%. We are going to open this up to every single one of you. Yeah. This auction will take 30 seconds once the graphics open up. I've promised you an incredible deal. I've promised you we've sold pearl strands, pearl necklaces this year for more expensive, and this is going to be unbelievably so. There is never and will never be an auction that takes place like this again. This is not, it feels like a dream. How are we doing this? On the right of that image is your pearls. On the left is Kakuda pearls. In the same calendar year.
$48,000
per strand.
These are bigger.
Yeah, bigger, and they're blue.
Rarer colour they are, and they're from the Tsushima.
Yes, they're from. Yes, that's right, and they're from the Nagasaki prefecture. This is it. I'm going to say goodbye to these pearls now.
We are live. They are literally, I'm going to say, obviously, you know already, you know, yes, they're going to be considered. But, you know, for me right now, comparatively, $48,000 US trade price.
And I take no pleasure in this. I guarantee 3,000 people miss out. Yeah. 100%. Every one of you wants this. I want this, for goodness sake. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you how to get the app and the website. And I'm not even joking. When I do that, I'm going to go and buy it. That's the only reason I'm showing you this clip of film. The phone lines are stacked. You're going to be in the queue. It could be 5 minutes. I don't know. I've only got 70. I've got 50 of them now. 20 have gone. I am going to go and order mine live because they didn't let me get it beforehand. This is the app and the website. Yeah. Good luck.
18.5 inches in length. So people are asking the length. And you've got the famous bullet clasp so you can connect them. There are customers ordering 3, obviously, for you to get all 3. I know Dave's gone to order his right now because obviously we can't go there. So, and I think I'm going to order mine, obviously. Because I know I can't get these again. Get on the app, get on the web if you can. 74 available there were. There are currently already 72 people on hold. It's gone absolutely crazy. Dave is currently buying his. His credit card has been refused. No, I'm joking. He's only bought one. To make it, so he was indicating obviously because he doesn't want to. If you want to know how to get involved on the web and the app, here's how to do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's gone crazy. Obviously, we have 6 left. I've got to be honest with you. We've got 6 left out of the 74 I believe ever commissioned. I mean, it's gone crazy. Congratulations. Yeah.
I told you we're going to look after you today. And you know, where could we start here? Do we start at 60K? Do we start at $48,000? No, I'll go to less than 1% of that price, $48,000. I'm going to go to not 4,500. I'm going to start you off at £3,500.
Wow. By the way, can I just make the very valid point that at $48,000 trade price, they're much smaller, those. They're George from
and they're just silver, they're not blue.
And they're not they're
not from Tsushima location. They're not those incredible colours. You guys know that, you can see it. This right now.
At 3,500, but they're
I closed this auction and we're done. We've got an incredible
I was going to say they're a bargain at 3,500.
I know what my friend in Zurich said about these. I know what the Pearl Farm said about these. This is your moment. I am not going to finish here, even though I've got 3 left. Even though I've got 3 left, I'm not finishing here. This is your moment. Mel, from this price, let's take £2,000 off the price. Not done.
What? Wait a minute. You're going to take another.
And I'm not done. And I'm just going to say to anyone calling now, please put yourself on the wish list. Please put yourself on the wish list. This is your moment.
I think that's the only way to get pearls like this, of this standard, anywhere near.
I don't know any way to get these other than the wish list. You're right. I don't know any way. I'm not done here. And this would be the most incredible deal. I'm buying this with you. I'd drive home tonight knowing that I've done a deal that no one else can touch us on. That'd be amazing. 1,500 quid for a strand of natural blue Turquoise from the legendary location that's won the Emperor's Prize on a number of occasions, from a pearl farm that has been in the industry for over 100 years, from a pearl farmer that has been in the industry for 40 years and never seen anything like it.
That's the famous bullet cast.
Apologies to anyone. Lots of you have got 3 of these.
I actually love the graduation. I think it's extraordinary because it really shows how rare those blue pearls are. Really, really does show you how. I mean, they're extraordinary.
Apologies to any one of you that has wanted to buy more than 3. I only bought 1.
Well, so many people did buy, have
there
bought
you go.
3.
Collector in London says, I got my 3 for my mum and my sister and me. Thank you.
Amazing.
All 3 money. This is it. It's generational jewellery. Jewellery that we pass down through the generations. This will go straight to my daughter's collection one day. Certified Accoys. Accoys, by the way, that my daughter will never get the chance to own firsthand. Any Accoy. Because we know that we've lost 80% of production in 30 years. What will it be like in another 30 years? We're not going to have Accoys left. Tom, if we may, let me do a 30-second clock. I'm about to give you an even bigger
By the way, well done if you've got yours
100%.
already. I checked. This is the moment where so many of you are going to be so excited already, especially at a price like. I mean, that comparatively to that 48,000 trade price is
it's a joke. It's unbelievable. Like, this is why you watch Gemporia. I'm going to start the clock for you right now. I've got 1 strand left. That is it. And you know, maybe, you know, I know it's going to disappear today, but it'd be nice to be able to, you know, one of our staff members to get involved. I've seen a few of the staff already bought theirs, which is phenomenal, but I know so many people are interested. The ombre blue Accoya pearl strand. This is exceptional. This is world class. This is a different moment in our history.
Yeah. I'm so excited we brought these forward for the birthday. You're not going to see these on the birthday, by the way.
Nothing like it. Nothing like it, unfortunately. And this is what I made sure the team knew. Nothing fills this hole. There is nothing. Oh, can we get some more Accoyas? No, it's not happening. We're at £1,500, £1,499, which is epic. We're sold out. There's 1 left. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take £500 off the price. I'm going to £999.
Wow. I was just thinking you'd maybe take like a little bit off the price.
And anyone calling right now, I know you might think, oh my God, I've missed out. I'm never going to get them. I'm saying to you, please, please, please put yourself on the wish list. You could get the call. It does happen. So I am right now, here we are, this is our deal, this is the absolute unbelievable opportunity for every single one of you, and you must go and get these valued. Do not, I know it's considered, I've paid it, I've just paid it, I'm not wealthy. I've had to find the money from somewhere to get these. I thought I had until October to pay for it, because I thought we was going to bring them in the birthday. We brought them early, which has impacted me too. This is a 6-week holiday. My daughter wants to do everything, all the time, you know, so many activities, so many things, cinema dates, everything. So I'm not flush. I'm finding the money for these, but I'm saying to you, do not put these on your household insurance for $999.
I just think they're
You'll never replace them. Get them valued by someone who knows what they're talking about and put them on your household insurance for the correct
But
price.
just to show you, even now, like to give you a little idea as to how extraordinary these colours actually are.
Yeah, and look, that's in a floodlit studio environment.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know, sorry, please wish list. I'm looking at the phone lines right now. If you have succeeded in that auction, a huge congratulations. They're genuinely legacy pearls.
I'm holding the strand that I own, and I'm over the moon. Can I show it live in the studio?
These are the strand that I own.
Look at that.
Extraordinary.
Sorry. Look at those.
Congratulations if you manage it. Do you know what? It's worth getting your name registered on the wish list, and also Another little tip, if you keep refreshing the web every 5 minutes, sometimes, people change their mind about quantity. It might be someone's put 3 in their basket and then you grab it within seconds.
I think it's
probably
more likely to be the other way. Someone's got one and they're like, I'll take another one.
Yeah, another one,
So just keep refreshing. See if even one becomes available. It could be yours. We're going to show you the wish list because I know lots of you are missing out. Don't just think, I've missed it, that's it. Put your name on the wish list. We play the lottery, don't we? And we never expect to win. You might not expect the phone call, but it could happen. And so I'm going to urge every one of you, I want to see like 500 of you, just put yourself on the wish list for these. Because you might get that call on one idle Tuesday or a Wednesday when someone says, guess what? The ombre natural blue Acquoia strand, we have one that we've just received. Do you want to go through with your acquisition? So I'm going to show you how easy it is to register yourself on the wish list, where we'll honour this price if it ever came back into quantity. Good luck. This is our wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Congratulations again on that achievement, and we do have
we knew this would happen, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the one thing we said, look, I said at the start, 3,000 people probably going to miss out. I take no pride in that. I've gone into our inventory. Anything we have Acquoia in the title, genuine, natural, Japanese Acquoias, I said I need it there because you're going to have thousands of people that have missed out and it's not fair. So if you wanted the iconic, timeless, beautiful ivory white, naturally coloured Acquoias, and you want to have that unbelievable rose-tinted Orient, I've got these. I'm not going to lie to you, I've only got 20 of them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring this live right now. No clock, no gimmicks.
So just so you know, there are earrings that would match this particular necklace. So they are again, they're naturally coloured Acquoia.
The earrings are AAA Acquoias, just so you know. So they are on another level, the earrings. We will do an incredible deal today. Again, there's only 20 of those. Yeah, they're the perfect earrings. They are the perfect earrings. If you want this strand, there's 20 of them. And I'm going to look after you today. I'm going to make sure that you can get this. I don't know if you want to mix it with the blues. You might want to do that. Get them restrung.
Blimmin' lovely idea, actually. I really, or get them, like you say, get them restrung. If you missed out on your 3, maybe you wanted 3 to get that extended.
Mel, let's start at $9.99. Should we be done? Absolutely. But I'm going to look after you today. Yeah, we're going to do a crazy deal today, Adina. We're going to do a crazy deal. Jackie's got it. These aren't capped. So you can get more than 3 of these if you want, but there's only 20.
There were only 24 of these natural Acquoia Japanese pearls.
These are what we call light bulb pearls. They're light bulb pearls. They're literally shaped like light bulbs. Can you see that? They have like a tail and they round out, which lends them so beautifully to the neckline. They're exquisite. They're huge.
They're extraordinary.
They're impressive. They have the pink overtones.
One thing that I don't know if you know this already, because Acquoia famously has it's one of the most lustrous pearls in the world.
It's the most lustrous, yeah. It's the most lustrous. So for those of you that, they've tried to do Acquoia production in China, Thailand, Philippines, they take the pink tartar fukata oyster and they try and do it in other waters. It is, like I said, something in the water, something in Japan. It's cooler water temperatures. The atomic layers of nacre bond much tighter and it produces this rolling luster that is not observed in any other pearl. They have the best luster. Mil for mil, they're the most expensive pearls in the world. These are large for Acquoia, 7 to 8 mil. Let's not forget, we saw strands for $48,000.
Can we just show? I was going to say the $48,000 strands were just
incredible,
only slightly larger.
They were slightly larger, so they were
not much more.
8.5 to 9. These are 7 to 8 mil. There's like a millimetre in it. They're $48,000. Do you know what? I'm not kidding around today. I'm looking after you. This is just so everyone knows, this is the only other strand of Acquoias in our building.
Yeah, in the inventory,
this is it.
Full stop.
One white and miraculously one ombre natural blue.
Which has sold out.
I keep
refreshing if you really.
I know you put yourself on the wish list, but there's 11 collectors right now I'm going to really look after. Yeah. And to you guys that have multi-bought. Oh my God.
Look at
Marilyn
them. How
Monroe,
amazing are they?
Audrey Hepburn, Sophia Loren. These are the absolute classic pinnacle. You see the way, especially with your wonderful tan, Adina. You
they
know,
look gorgeous.
Every skin tone, right? Every skin tone, they have a life to them. They glow, they're luminescent. Right, straight down, $699. The only other strand I got, I'll do whatever I can for you. Yeah, $699.
Oh my God, Dave, that's extraordinary. Yeah, amazing. Do you know what? Get the earrings to match. You might as well get those perfect earrings.
You know
to
what?
match.
This is the only time I've ever said this. I actually prefer the shot of the neckline than I do of the impressive daylight simulator. That's how good these pearls are. Live,
yeah, they are.
in
Look
person,
at those. Oh,
in the studio, floodlit environment. They look that damn good.
There are so many people that are saying I've always wanted to own, you know, because you talk about Marilyn Monroe and her strand of Acquoia pearls. I mean, that's how extraordinary
I've auctioned this pearl necklace before.
Is.
That's why I've only got 6 left. And my mom bought it. Because she's been asking me for ages, right? She's got like her costume jewellery pearls that she wears. And she's not like a big jewellery fan, but she does love jewellery. Yeah. And she said, like, what's the best pearl strand to get? And I said, Acquoia's without doubt, 100%. And she knows that I travel. And she said, like, next time you're away and you're at the Hong Kong or whatever, I said, your best bet. If we get one at Gemporia, it's going to be your best deal. And she tuned into the show when I told her about that. And she bought it. And you guys just got it as well, so congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. One pair of earrings.
We have got the pair of earrings to match. Yeah. We are opening the pre-orders and the Nilamani, so I think if you want that, because I was thinking pearls and Nilamani together.
For sure, 100%.
Wow.
It's a match made in heaven. You think about cashmere, sapphires and pearls. Let's bring these earrings live. Good luck to every single one of you, extraordinarily limited.
Look at that, they're perfection. I mean, they really are perfect. Wowzers.
Okay, very limited. Can you do me a favour, Mel? You go on the Mikimoto website and you'll find the pearls, earrings, right? And there's a section where you can choose the mill size and you can choose the grading. Remember?
Yes,
and we'll do it live and we'll show you how good this deal is.
I mean, this is going to blow you away.
These are the only Acquoias we have in the building. Brought you everything now. That's all we had. These earrings, both strands have sold out. And you're about to get your match pair, the classic, the statement, the iconic, the everyday, the absolute perfection. It's just a pair of stud earrings on Mikimoto. I don't know how to find them. And essentially, you can choose the grade.
Look how amazing that quality is. So, and you can do this at home, by the way, on the Mikimoto website. You basically click on, you can choose your grade, you can choose your size, and we're talking thousands for these single pearls. I just need you to know that as soon as you click onto that website, you'll know instantly how extraordinary pearls of this size, certainly Acquoia pearls, you know, in 14 karat gold, by the way, with your 14K butterfly backs as well, you'll really, really understand straight away how extraordinary the deal's about to be on these. But again, it's this is an acquisition from Sid. You know, this is the only parcel of original Acquoia pearls that we have for you. And I think if you'd be sort of keeping your ear close to the ground and understanding how amazing it is to achieve a pearl collection on this level, then you know, this is certainly one of your chances. There we go. Look, classic studs in yellow gold, over £1,000 for those, just for two. Just for
we're going to do this live together.
Yeah.
This is why I told my mom, look, yes, I have friends at Mikimoto, not in the store, but actually at the pearl farm, and they have access. They go to the Mikimoto Island. And she said, oh, can't they get me a better deal? I was like, there is no better deal than what I'm about to do for you. You go to Mikimoto, entry-level price point. At this size, 8 mil, you can see we've selected 8 mil, because that's what we're dealing with. Well, entry level is £1,000. Let's start there. Let's start there. You look into Mikimoto, you say to them, what's the most affordable pair of earrings that I can get? You're going to need £1,000 for them to be 8 mil.
Yeah.
But I told you these are AAA.
I think you might as well have the suite. If you're going to go for Acquoia pearls from Japan, get the suite.
So the skin is faultless.
It would be a really rare chance.
The skin on AAA is faultless. It's peerless. It's like a mirror finish. Incredible ornament. You can see the luminescence. Right, if you wanted AA, if you wanted to grade up, and the thing is, people say, well, can you see the difference? If you went into Mikimoto live and you had this experience, they'd show you all the pearls in front of you. They'd say, that's a single A, that's a AA. No one's going to go, oh yeah, I'll pay an extra £850 if you can't see the difference, right? So there is a noticeable difference between single A and AA. Well, AA is, as I said, an extra £850, almost double the price. If you were to AAA, which is, the moment you said, we got the earrings, I said to you, Dina, these are AAA, this is not a normal deal. Well, AAA is £2,600. It's £2,600. £100.
Yeah, you can see it's more than double, isn't it?
And
really?
it's, like I said, what makes them AAA, what makes them the best grade money can buy, the symmetry, the shape, it has to be this perfect round. It has to have the most unbelievable peerless skin, this faultless skin.
There's so many collectors on the phone lines right now, and they are the last of our Japanese Encore pearls actually as well. I mean,
do me a favour then. Most of you, hopefully you've got a pen and paper at home, right? I want you to get a pen and paper. Honestly, just trust me, please do this. Because I know we always forget this. I've got so much jewellery from Gemporia. And look, with the best will in the world, sometimes, you know what I'm like, I'm terrible, I'm so unorganised. I lose the certificates of authenticity, you know, whatever it may be. But I know they're the real deal. If I want them recertified by a notable lab, I'd go and do it. I want you to do something for me. I want you to write down the price we're about to go to. Because when you go and get these valued, or when you pass these down for generations and your family say, or your daughter says, or your granddaughter, or whoever it may be, your niece, and they say, oh, you know, I've had them valued at this much. You go, do you know what I paid for them? From Dave and Adina on Gemporia, on TV. You know, it could have been 15 years ago. This is what I paid. Your deal today for the final, 15 or whatever we've got, $299. 8 millicoyers, match pair, yeah? Straight down, Mel. You've seen how busy it is.
She says, you what?
Oh, I did hear her. I don't need the earpiece. I don't need the earpiece.
You don't need an earpiece to hear Mel. She's super loud and super gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Your deal right now, straight down, $299. Let's make everyone's dreams come true. Like you said, Adina, we want everyone to have the full experience. If you're tuned in today, you want the whole look, the necklace, the strand. Hopefully you've got one.
Oh, that's incredible.
These are the only ones.
I can tell you now that price is unbelievable for Encore pearls. I mean, it's all relative, really. And when you see such a limited collection from Japan, and then this is a collection from
Oh
Sid,
my God,
you know.
Pauline, I saw you on the phone lines. My face lit up when I saw you there, because I knew how quick they were going to go, how lightning it was going to be. And I saw you get the blue Acquire necklace. What a collection you have. What a collection.
Congratulations, lovely. That's amazing. Well, I've just noticed as a collector's come in, first time purchase tonight. Was it Jennifer?
Jennifer, it's your first ever acquisition. Well done. Congratulations. You know, we're thrilled to have your company. We're thrilled for you to join us. And I'm so glad you've taken the plunge. Remember, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even with earrings, by the way. Even with earrings. No other place really does that, I don't think. I don't know, my ears aren't pierced, but I get told that. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't have to give us a reason. We don't care. We'd be thrilled to have these back. So you just say, not for me, thanks, or I wanted to get something else, or whatever it is. No problem.
By the way,
so
I just wanted to say to everybody that missed out, and there were so many collectors that missed out on the ombre pearls. There's one ombre pearl. If you go now to the web, like the first person to get to that web right now will get that last ombre pearl
natural
necklace.
Blues.
But go there now because there's that. I mean, they're literally hundreds of collectors.
So this is a great point that Adina's making. When you watch online, even if you don't, sometimes I watch on TV, but I use online to see what's available. Right, to refresh the screen. You will see if something drops back in. If you're on the wish list and you think, oh, no worries, I'll leave it to fate, that's fine. You don't know what number you are in the wish list. Like I said, there's probably 500-600 people that have joined the wish list tonight for that strand. And they may be above you, but you can take it out of their hands by refreshing the screen. If one becomes available, if it says it's available, jump on it and get it.
Jump on it.
This is absolutely world-class, unfathomable rarity, astonishing beauty, natural deep blue Acquire. It's not grey, not silver, blue. And it blends all the way through a seamless, incredible ombre. And
but it's gone now. Is that one strand? I was about to say there was only one strand, and it was literally snapped up within seconds.
Mel's probably bought it.
So she probably has actually, to be fair. So it comes the time, really, obviously, with our Burma event, and we talked about relationships tonight and how extraordinary it was to bring a strand of pearls like this.
The reason that Burma and Nepal are so inextricably linked, the reason this one piece is in here, is because our friend Roshan Gayawali, who is from Myanmar, you see him in all the clips of film, his cousin is Sagyan, who owns the incredible mine that these come from, Nilamani, right? Yeah. And we were meant to be going to Nepal when Magok opened up, when we went to Burma.
That's it,
so we booked the trip to Nepal, and we got a phone call saying they've opened up Magok for the 3rd time in 700 years. It could close tomorrow, you need to get on a plane. So we did it, and we went. And then after that, we went to Nepal. So it was almost kind of part of the same trip, even though they're 6 months apart.
Yeah, I remember
this, though, is the most incredible Nilamani gem we have ever had. Right? This is part of what, I don't know if it's stamped, but it's part of the Bennett Vault collection. This is from Steve Bennett's personal vault. Yeah. So I've often said, We went to Nepal and we came back with nothing. We came back with no stones, two stones. They were cabochons from museum. Well, I was sworn to secrecy because the stones that Steve did buy there were never intended for shopping TV. Okay, so he bought a grade from Nilamani, from Sagyan's father's vault, and it is we don't grade Nilamani, but if you did, this is you've seen quad A tanzanite. This is 5A. These are the cleanest, purest, top coloured gems in existence. When we say, Nilamani was confused for Kashmir sapphires, it's identical to Kashmir sapphires. Yeah, this is better than a Kashmir sapphire.
And it's natural. I just wanted to really,
100%. So I will always try and get more Nilamani for you, right? And I know that's impossible because the mine's closed, but there is opportunities. Like, remember Sagyan's father had a partner in the mine who has some stones in China. We're always trying, we're always in communications. I am telling you now, as I stand here, this is the best Nilamani we'll ever get. Sagyan told us himself, and we had to have a conversation, Steve had to have a conversation with Sagyan's mother, and who acted as a translator to acquire these stones. And Steve bought it because he said he'd never seen a stone as beautiful. But this was put away in a vault by Sagyan's father, who saw every stone come out of the mine, and he did. Right or wrong, he sold many of the stones as Kashmir sapphires in Singapore in the 1990s.
Well, that's what started the journey
100%.
to hunt this stone down.
But this one he kept. And it was a small parcel, less than 100 of these, okay, but the best you've ever seen. Now, these are cut, not by our team in India, these are cut by sapphire cutters in Singapore, Kashmir sapphire cutters that cut this material. That's why the proportions are exquisite. These look fake because they are what's known, and we never usually use this term, loop clean. Okay, you get eye clean. Loop clean is the pinnacle.
Yeah.
It's the most supreme clarity you could ever wish to get. This is on pre-order, isn't it?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is the announcement. We're about to make this because
it's
our 10 spotlight. We're going to do this on pre-order, but it is. I mean, these are extraordinary moments from our point of view. It's the only gemstone we've ever found in 100 years to rival that original Kashmir.
And
we bought everything that we possibly could.
Nilamani does rival Kashmir sapphire. It's indistinguishable unless you're cutting it. This one is better.
Yeah.
This is actually better. So Steve has allowed all of these to go on screen tonight. What doesn't sell tonight, I'm pretty sure, if the conversation still stands, I know that he had a conversation with Jake, who has allowed this to happen, and he said, you get one go at these. This is Steve's words, and I don't know if it's changed. I don't speak to Steve every day. But when this first happened, it was about 6 weeks ago, he said, you get one go at these. If they don't go, I want the stones back.
Yeah.
Right, so this is one-time moment. The best blue gemstone the world has ever seen. Better than a cobalt blue spinel, better than a Hawaiianite, better than a Kashmir sapphire, better than Burma sapphire. This is it. Like, take everything aside and ask yourself the honest question deep down. Is this the most beautiful blue gemstone you've ever seen? It's certainly the rarest. So it's an exquisite solitaire.
We are about to.
Can I just, before we even put open it on pre-order, I just show it on the hand. I just saw it.
It is amazing. It is incredible. I mean, look at that.
That's a real, natural gem.
That's extraordinary.
Okay, peacock blue.
I know in clock. Tucson, so just to, because Tucson, you got the only dealer that offered it was going to take it to, I believe it was Singapore. He said, was it $5,000 per carat? I think was the, and even then he didn't want to sell it.
Yeah, I mean, look, there was one collector. There was one clip of film that we will share with you. Before that, I'm going to put these on pre-order.
Yeah.
You've seen how busy it is.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm going to start the clock right now. You get one chance.
Yeah.
Genuinely, you get one chance. I know it will be a formality at 10 p.m. tonight. Just Adina and Mel will bring this live, and they'll give you the price. And it's an insane deal. But there won't be any available at 10, and there shouldn't be. You get the chance to secure this legacy piece from Steve Bennett's own vault himself, irregardless of if it's stamped with SB or not. I don't care. I'm telling you, this came from Steve Bennett's vault. And in 5 seconds, it's going to be in your family collection. And this should be passed down for generations. You can live a lifetime and more and never see a more beautiful blue gemstone.
It's live. People are already trying to get involved anyway. I mean, this is an amazing weekend, by the way, that you've joined us on. For those of you, if you want your size, now is your chance to get your size. We weren't going to open it in pre-order at 7 p.m. because we really wanted to keep
But this showcase is bookended with the rarest, most beautiful blue gemstones in existence. The Tsushima blue Turquoise, and then it ends with the cashmere blue kyanite.
Which I'm holding them together thinking, my God, you've almost got to get them as a treat.
Sure.
If you bought the Tsushima blue pearls, strand pearls, you've almost got to get the blue Nilamani to go with.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Adina. Before I do, you're right. I'd love to take you to Tucson. Have we got that clip of film that Adina would reference?
We have, yeah.
Then this is a clip of film that I filmed beginning of the year. Yeah, beginning of the year in February. I wanted you to understand, and even the stones that I'm talking about in this clip of film are nowhere near as good as this gem. That's why you need to get it. I wish you the best of luck. 10 p.m. This is gone.
Thanks,
good luck.
Dave. Do you want to see the world's most affordable cashmere sapphire? Take a look at this. So this is one of the best prices because they're $100,000 a carat down the road. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and 51,000, that's amazing. Yeah, this is... As you can see, the prices are amazing. This guy has the best quality cashmere sapphire and he's offering at the best value ever.
The one thing that we were saying though is that this guy, as he says, has the most incredible sapphires, but he said if you want that coveted cashmere blue colour, there's no other sapphire that can give it to you. So no Sri Lanka, no sapphires from anywhere else give you that unbelievable royal blue colour. But he did say, didn't he, that he also cuts cashmere kyanite. Now, to you and I, that's Nilamani. He says he has some of the rough. And Hattie, you asked him the price, and he said, what did he say?
Well, he said he could do it for 10% of the cashmere sapphire, so that's working out over $5,000 a carat.
$5,000 a carat for Nilamani, and this is the only guy at the show that had it.
Only.
And he doesn't even want to sell it here. He said he wants to take it to Hong Kong. So if you get the chance to earn that cashmere grade, even your $20,000, $30,000 per carat Sri Lankan sapphires can't give you that colour.
Join us as we reminisce on an extraordinary journey with Burma Revisited, an expedition into the heart of Myanmar's mystical gemstone legacy. Immerse yourself in a world where ancient traditions and timeless beauty intertwine. Marvel at the vibrant allure of rubies, spinels and sapphires, famously revered from this part of the world, and the ethereal beauty of jade, ruby zoisite, black sapphire and much, much more. We'll have an array of mesmerising treasures waiting to be rediscovered. So don't miss out on Burma Revisited, only at Gemporia.
It's happening, the vanilla latte extraordinary glass candle, which, by the way, is so amazing. So we've had, I mean, this is really long anticipated. We've had so many messages come through. It comes in as sort of handy that I've just come back off holiday with a chocolate tan, coffee tan, and for me, I love the smell of coffee, and this sort of vanilla iced latte fragrance is extraordinary and very, very unique. So many people have talked about this fragrance. And you can tell how large the candle actually is. It is huge. so you're going to get loads of burn time out of it. But you can tell, so just so you know, it isn't just the latte candle. So geniusly, it comes with a natural tiger's eye, and I'll talk about the metaphysical properties of tiger's eye in a moment, and you'll get that comes with it. But it also comes with a beautiful straw so that you can basically drink your iced lattes or your smoothies. So it's a glass jar that comes with the lid, and it's so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So it comes with the straw as part of the sort of gift. Look how lovely that gifting is as well, that gift box. That vanilla latte gift box. Can you imagine gifting that to someone? How gorgeous is that? Coffee, vanilla and tonka bean. 400 grams of this incredible soya wax. And it is 100% pure soya wax, which again is, and I'll tell you now, much better burn on it. You won't get that sort of black smoke. It's better fragrance as well. It's much better for the health of you and your pets and so on. And it's better for the environment. And of course, with it being 100% soya wax, you're also going to get that much better quality fragrance from the candle as well. Just so you know, this is it's an extraordinary opportunity to bring you, I think, one of the loveliest Kimby candles launched for 2024. And again, it's not just a candle. And like with everything Kimby, especially with fragrances, they are complex fragrances. If you look at somewhere like Jo Malone or the White Company, when you're looking at fragrances like that, you've got your top notes, your middle notes, and your sort of your bottom notes, your base notes, which are the notes that just linger behind. And it's a really complex sort of layering of fragrance when you light these candles. Much higher end than you'll get in the average, well, anywhere really. They are really high quality fragrance candles, and you'll really get that kick. So your top notes are obviously coffee, your middle notes, coffee, vanilla and milk, and your base notes are tonka bean. So you'll get that gorgeous vanilla-y tonka bean sort of rooted fragrance. It's not too sweet. And then of course you've got the tiger's eye in there, which is carved like a little coffee bean, which is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? So that can be, you can make that into jewelry, you can keep that to one side, but it's a tiger's eye carved into a coffee bean. Now the properties of tiger's eye, and I'll show you the loose version of this. So again, we always talk about this idea of strength for tiger's eye. Do you ever find yourself holding back or feeling hesitant when a new opportunity arises? Are you afraid of taking risks? Do you feel fear of the unknown? Because tiger's eye usually in jewellery, they talk about that as helping you achieve your dreams. It's also worth mentioning that often from a metaphysical point of view, tiger's eye stone helps realise, sort of soothe fears and anxieties. It's a gemstone that's believed to really mend broken relationships and sort of build insight, I guess, into sort of internal conflicts. And I don't know if you know this, ancient Romans used to use tiger's eyes, and we still today talk about using tiger's eye from a metaphysical point of view as a protective shield against energies. So it's a sort of often associated with a root chakra. Can be worn in jewellery, you can put it in your office, you can, meditate with it, and you can recharge it either in the sunlight or you can smudge it with sage. People often use that to kind of to clear the stone. But it is so beautiful as the tiger. And look at it. It's just this perfect carved. Look at it. Perfectly carved little coffee bean, and it's a beautiful quality natural tiger's eye. Look at how lovely is that. I love that. Right. We've got a 30-second clock on standby. For those of you that already got involved, amazing. By the way, at the same time as opening the pre-orders on the latte candle, which everybody's talked about, we've also got the corresponding wax melts, the fragrances, which really give an amazing kick-off in terms of fragrance. So it's a much stronger, what we call fragrance throw with the wax melts. And you just need a ceramic wax melt burner or a wax melt burner that you've got. You can light your tea light, tea lights you can get from the supermarket, and then pop your wax melt in there. But I just think you've got to get them together. I think they're amazing value, and they just is. But this is the delight. Once your 400 gram candle is burnt all the way down, I even love the kind of the latte look. You've got that, isn't it? It looks gorgeous. So I can imagine that in the home, in the kitchen, or wherever you want to keep it, looking really beautiful. But once it burns all the way through, what you're left with, and like I say, you can keep the stone, the tiger's eye, and you're left with this gorgeous jar, this glass jar, which basically comes with the straw as well. So the lid makes it fully sealed. You can have your iced latte or your coffee in there, or your smoothies, whatever you want to pop in there, will be basically yours forever. I mean, it is really gorgeous. I've not seen anything like it in the marketplace. It's so unique. People are already trying to get involved, and you can see by the gifting of that box again, it looks beautifully presented as well. So amazing presents for those who love their coffee or their lattes in the morning. Right, it is now live as we speak. Incredible fragrance though on this candle. 400 gram with your coffee bean and your vanilla and your delicious kind of sort of tonka bean fragrance that comes through and really sort of gives it a bit of a kick off. But everybody's talked about this particular candle. And like I say, it's a much larger candle than most. It's huge, actually. It is. You can see how big it is. You'll get a lot of candle burn time with it being 400 grams. So it's an iced latte can. It's gone crazy already. Mel's like, what? The phone lines are so many, and it's limited edition. So I do know what I've got. Somebody's just come in and bought 8 of these. Again, lots of gifting ideas for friends and loved ones. And I think, you think about it, for 2 £10 notes, an amazing gifting opportunity. The gift that keeps on giving, because you've obviously got the glass jar, the straw, everything that comes with it, reusable kind of metal straw as well. So, and of course, something that you can keep as a keepsake forever. So loads of people dialing through, people buying 2, 3, 4, 5 of these in one go. This has been promoted all week. People have talked about it, messaged through. It really has. And I have to tell you, from a 400 gram candle, this is probably going to be one of the most amazing prices I've seen, certainly, in terms of, and the fact of the matter is that really genuinely is something that you can continue gifting to your loved ones. It's a huge sized candle, completely and utterly stunning, natural fragrances that come through on it. And then of course you've got your beautiful carved coffee bean tiger's eye. So yes, you can use for hot drinks. It's a classic glass jar. Obviously you've got a straw in there, so if you're going to use it with hot drinks, you might want to consider how hot the drink is when you're using a straw. And it's metals that's going to conduct heat. But of course, if you're not using it with the straw, you can use it as just basically, you can just use it just like this if you wanted to. But it's designed, amazing smoothies. You can pop your, like I say, your iced lattes in. The phone lines are gorgeous. Tonka bean is very much the vanilla. Exactly that. It's that vanilla sort of, it's not too sweet. Tonka bean often is used in really high-end fragrances out there. And then you've got the vanilla in there, and of course that gorgeous fresh smell of coffee as well, which is a really uplifting fragrance anyway. Really beautiful uplifting fragrance. It's a carved tiger's eye in there as well. And don't forget to add your vanilla latte wax melts as well with it at the same time. They really look how big it is. It is a lot of candle in one jar. I just love the fact that this is the sort of thing that you can pretty much multi-purpose use and keep in the home forever. And I think that in itself is an extraordinary opportunity. So it comes with the straw. By the way, the straw is fully sealed. So that'll come inside the box, packaged up beautifully. And so once you finish burning your 100% soil wax, all of that disappears, and then you're just left with the kind of basically the glass jar. that comes with it. And then, of course, you've got and you can fully seal it, so you're not going to get leakages around the edges, and then you put your stress. So it's really, really, it's great for this time of year as well. If you're thinking iced latte, I mean, what a perfect kind of warm day to be drinking iced lattes. Milkshakes, you can pop milkshakes in there. I love them. My son at the moment, he's home, obviously they're all home from some holidays at the moment, and he loves making his kind of smoothies and shakes in the morning. But things like iced latte, absolutely divine this time of year. So it is the gift and that keeps on giving. So this is the gift box that comes with it. Again, you've got all of the information you need on that. So if you're gifting that, you can see 100% soya wax, 400 grams. On the back there, you can again see all the info. I mean, who doesn't want a coffee candle? Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. It's like that's a delicious, vibrant vanilla. It's unique. It's one of those that not many people are going to have. So I think you've got to have one. And the fact that it's one that you keep in your cupboard forever is amazing. Should we move on price on this, because I think nobody's going to believe how low we're going to go. And I'll repeat again the metaphysical properties. I think for me already, in terms of protection, Tiger's Eye often uses that, so you can keep that. Can be a palm stone if you wanted to, so you can keep that in terms of a protective stone, or you can turn it into jewelry. I don't know if I love that. You could wrap a wire around that, couldn't you, Mel? You could wear that as a necklace. Look really, really super pretty. And then you can see, I'm just going to move it so you can see how gorgeous, how absolutely gorgeous that kind of iridescent, what we call, actually chatoyancy that you're seeing is the phenomenon, which Tiger's Eye tends to have, natural Tiger's Eye, by the way. The phone lines are absolutely jammed. Now, already you're buying a very complex fragrance candle. So it's 400 grams. Like it's a big candle. Everyone's going, it's bigger than most. So most of the candles out there are around about 200 grams. Most of the Kimby candles that you'll find out there are in the 200 gram range. This is over 400 grams in one candle. So you're going to get a lot of burn time. A lot of burn time out of this. And then, of course, you've got that. It's a pretty colour as well. It's one of those that goes with everything. You can, pop it in any sort of room, and it's that lovely neutral look to it, which I really love in terms of styling for the home. But vanilla latte, oh my God, what a fragrance. It's so absolutely gorgeous. Coffee being your top note. Vanilla and coffee being your middle notes, and of course tonka bean being the base notes. So you've just got those three key notes that work so beautifully. Gorgeous latte, sort of latte kind of fragrance to it, which is really quite delicious. At $29.99. That's a fantastic price for a 400 gram candle. I mean, when you look out there, if you look at the Jo Malone candles, you're going to get half the size of it. 200, an average sort of 200 or 240 gram candle. I'll already set you back a higher price than that. The fact that you've got a 400 gram candle, and the fact that you get the straw with it basically, so the whole thing comes as a sort of as a gifting set, really. So it's a candle that then becomes that sort of extra gift for someone, which is really quite lovely. And that's an amazing price. 27 carat Tiger's Eye as well from Africa, which is completely natural. Your next price is amazing. Still not done. Okay, so already phone lines are rammed, and I say again, so many with the promotional week, people have been messaging and saying, look, come, get involved to get you natural, extraordinary fragrances like this, like say the coffee, the vanilla, the kind of the latte milk fragrance. It really is. I don't know how many of you, there's not many candles out there that have that really delicious sort of pick-me-up fragrance. It's got the sweetness of the vanilla in there, which is really lovely as well, but it's just the size of it. I mean, that price tag for a 400 gram candle is amazing. It's not just a candle. What you've got here is a superb size, but you've also got the fact that this is something that you can reuse as a cup. It's a coffee cup as well, or a latte cup, or a milkshake cup. It looks gorgeous. This, by the way, cues are absolutely massive right now. We are about, I don't think we've ever gone to a price this low for a 400 gram candle, incidentally, because we're talking about one of the largest candles that Kimby do, almost double the size of the average candle that you'll see out there. And we're not done. I think it's one of the best value candles out there, to be fair. It really is amazing. But that sort of wooden sort of top, it's got a full seal on it. So, that will fully seal your drink, whatever you're popping in there. And then, of course, you've got the straw to go with it that comes in the gift box, which is a metal, reusable, washable, dead easy to wash. You just put a little sort of brush down there if you want to clean down the inside. But it's really easy. Mocha, chocolate, iced coffee, iced latte, milkshake, whatever you want, that's yours to keep. And of course the natural carved tiger's eye that comes with it as well. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I cannot believe we're not done. That really should be the closing price tonight for a 400 gram candle. The fact that you've got so much else in there, and it's a very unique gift. And that beautiful kind of gift box as well. Now, if you want to know how to get involved, lots of people messaging friends and family going, tune into Gemporia. This is, if you want to know a little bit more Kimby, the history of Kimby, and how Caroline came to form Kimby, you'll understand she's probably one of the most unique and certainly connected buyers in the world today in terms of buying from very, very big names out there. So if you think about those high-end candles that you see in Harrods or at Jo Malone, and understand that really complex fragrance, you'll know how good a quality candles that you'll get to see. I love the size of this candle. I love the fact we've not done that price. I love the fact that this is something that you can just that's so cute. I love that. And that's yours to keep, forever. It's going to be an amazing opportunity for so many collectors to get involved. It is limited edition. I think we're talking already extraordinary big queues on those phone lines. So just bear with us if you can. Here's how Kimby was formed.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby. Unearth the essence of elegance.
This is so gorgeous, by the way. So many people in the queue. So you'll see the background. And, Caroline finds some really unique products out there. I think this is probably one of the best out there. It's a classic kind of really, really high quality sort of drinking jar as well. So you can put your milkshakes or your lattes or your, whatever you sort of fancy in there. But once that candelarium, and it's 400 grams, and I can't believe we're genuinely, everybody's joining a queue, by the way. Incidentally, make sure you check out, because I've got people on that screen right now buying 5, 6 of these. I've got Christy in California has bought 7 of these, 8 of these. That's just got to 8, and we're still not done with price, by the way. For 400 gram, 100% soya wax. And then, of course, you've got the vanilla latte kind of wax melts to boot as well, which you can add to your orders. Mirella's there, Nubida's there, Charlotte's there. We've got Paul and Trula. Well done to you. Are you ready? I don't think we've ever gone to a price for a 400 gram soil wax candle, which this isn't just that, by the way. You've obviously got this amazing sort of latte coffee, vanilla fragrance, and then you've got the tiger's eye in there, and then you've got the fact that this comes with a straw, with a recyclable straw, so you've always got that drinking kind of sort of container, which is so cute. It's so lovely. $14.90. Imagine that, iced lattes in the summer or milkshakes. And I was going to go with strawberry milkshake. You can pop in there, bit of ice cream, bit of strawberries, whiz them all up, a little bit of milk in there, divine and delicious. $14.99 for your vanilla latte glass gorgeous candle with candelarium, with tiger's eye, with the beautiful box to boot, the gift box as well. Incredible value for money, right? Cues. I don't think we've ever gone that low for a 400 gram candle. Add the wax melts if you can. This is your vanilla latte, iced latte, gorgeous candelarium. Please don't miss out on the kind of the complimentary wax melts, because they are going to be great value as well, and they do give a really good fragrance through. So there's people who are in the queue multi-buying. But look how gorgeous that is. Look how, honestly, freshly ground coffee and that latte vanilla fragrance. Chrissy in California's bought 8 now. We've got Joyce's bought 1, S Collector in Essex bought 3. I mean, do you know what? I've got friends that don't like drinking coffee but love the fragrance of coffee. So I always make, when I'm making my coffee, my fresh ground coffee in the morning, they're like, oh my God, that smells gorgeous, but they won't necessarily drink coffee. So there's something about that coffee latte fragrance that's extraordinary. You have got that tonka bean in there to really give it a little bit of sweetness as well. And the whole thing smells divine. It's just, it's a kind of a wake me up fragrance. It's really quite gorgeous, and it's 400 grams for $14.99, which, I mean, it's a huge amount of sort of 100% soil wax in there. To say the price has gone so low. Size of the jar, well, you're looking at a decent size. I mean, if you can see there, you're probably getting about sort of 20, 25 sort of centimetres in terms of height. You know, so it's a really decent size jar, and it's a glass jar. This is sealed, so when you take this off, it's got a little rubber seal on it, but it comes with, in the gift box, it'll come with your straw, so you can pop your straw in there. It's just so cute. I just love it. Yeah, and it's one of those. Look, so you've got that metal straw that you can keep, you know, you can keep sort of washing. So again, it's a classic glass jar that you can keep your drinks in, your cold, gorgeous icy drink, or your slushies if you want to, whatever you fancy popping in there for your summer drinks. It's just a great gift, or just your iced latte. So maybe you want to take it as a, you know, as a refill jar. But it's something you can keep in your cupboard then, sort of get it out on the summer days, maybe on your picnic days. It looks amazing. Proper glass jar as well. It's a really high grade, thick glass, so you know you're going to have really good quality to keep your drinks in there. But 400 gram, 100% soy max. Just to go over the Tiger's Eye again. So again, Tiger's Eye is really about sort of promoting mental clarity and grounding and energy of the sun and the earth. It's all about that root chakra. By the way, thank you for my gorgeous messages. I've been away for 3 weeks, as you can tell by the suntan. And then I got back and we had some lovely sunny weather anyway. So it's lovely to get back. I'm getting so many gorgeous messages from all of you. Welcome back, Adina. You've been missed. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Envious of that gorgeous sun. Thank you, Wendy. It was beautiful. Be with the kids, the family. We ended up in a beautiful equestrian centre, which is a B&B and they had 3 foals. So of course the kids were happy as larks, and we love animals. So they had 3 farm dogs. They were just, yeah, beautiful connections, beautiful people, and so on. Anyway, natural product today. This is 100% soy wax, 400 grams in 1 glass candelarium, and of course it's something you can reuse. Can I just show you that I do love a good box, as well, you know. But I'm just sounded wrong, didn't it? But you can see there, so it's the back of it. And you can see all the information that you need to know. So if you're gifting that, it's got all of that sort of lovely information, and you can see by the size of it, what a lovely gift this is. So again, stay in the queue. I've got 27 carats in one, so it comes really nicely secure. That's where your straw will go, and it's nicely sealed. And then we have got, obviously, your beautiful fragrance. It's iced vanilla latte. The fragrance is, just to repeat, top layer is coffee, middle layer is coffee vanilla, base layer tonka bean. So you've got that gorgeous, fresh, lively, awake coffee bean fragrance, and then that really delicious sweetness from the vanilla and the carving. So you'll get a tiger's eye carving to go with it. Now, as you're dialing through, please add the beautiful vanilla latte wax melts, because they are just gorgeous as well as a complimentary. They have a really lovely wax, a fragrance throw to the wax melts. So that's carved like a coffee bean, and you've got that amazing chatoyancy on the tiger's eye. Beautiful grounding properties that tigers have. People often use them to protect them and shield them against negative energies. So it's a really lovely one. You know, you grab your coffee to go in the morning, or your latte, refill it with a milkshake, whatever you want to, and keep your tiger's eye to ground you as well. So it's a really stunning, it's a lovely gift, you know, a really beautiful gift for someone, or a little treat for yourself. And for £15, you know, that's a very unusual, distinctive present for someone. It's one of those that, you know, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Not only have you got the 400-gram Candelarium with that candle, with that amazing fragrance, but you've also got the kind of the glass jar with the and the metal straw that comes with it, so you've got that afterwards as well, so you can keep that forever. Plus, of course, you've got your natural tiger's eye, so it's amazing value. It really is. $14.99 usually. No, that's sort of price you see for a 240-gram candle, not a 400-gram candle. So you get a lot more for your money on this one. It's just fantastic value. It's one of those it's too good to miss out on. Do you know what I mean? Whilst you're on the phone lines, I know it's a super big queue, but you've got your vanilla wax melts as well, your vanilla latte wax melts, 100% soil wax that you've got in those. So again, incredible. So if you want to know how to join in, here's how to get involved, and whilst you do, add these to your orders. Are going to be great value.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, so your wax melts next up. Add them to your orders. Stay on the phone lines for this gorgeous kind of, look at it, how beautiful is that? So once all of that delicious, yummy, scrummy, sort of uplifting, reviving sort of coffee latte fragrance burns down, and you get, just give it a little rinse through, and you've got that little thing to keep with you forever, and that's a recyclable metal, because that can be used for all of your drinks anyway. But milkshake, latte, it's so cute. I absolutely love that. For $14.99, it's amazing value. And of course, you've got your carved tiger's eye. Stay on the phone lines for that auction. Let's add the wax melts, because these are just fabulous, and they complement your candle, so they smell distinctly like coffee and vanilla. So your tonka bean vanilla, and then I'll just and let me just show you how lovely these are. So open them up. You get 6 of these in one, and they're really easy to break up. Now you can go you don't have to use one whole one. Some people like to cut them in half and just burn half at a time. You can burn them all and then relight them later on. The fragrance throw on these is amazing. It really is incredible. By the way, a lot of people talking about my carved Anahi ametrine. It's the first time ever we've done a united huge carat weight circular cut on your Anahi. Now this is actually cut in Bolivia. It's probably one of the most extraordinary cut stones I think I've ever seen, and when you move it, you get, it's very similar to the Portuguese cuts, not quite. Can you see the coral colours? That's natural Anahi ametrine. It's the best grade I think I've ever seen us do on the channel. No pre-orders are open on this one yet. It's extremely limited edition piece, but it will come up for you after this wonderful candle collection, if you like. Now, so the wax melts, the way they work is you just need your ceramic wax melt burner. You pop it in. You light your you light your gorgeous sort of tea lights underneath it, and then they melt. But you can reuse them again and again. They have a really fantastic burn. It says each cube will give you about so up to 9 hours of burn fragrance on those. And what I love about them is that they do give a fantastic kick of fragrance. Now, vanilla latte, I think, is a wonderful fragrance to keep in the kitchen. So, because it's got that slight sort of coffee sort of, again, same fragrances. Your top notes are your coffee, your middle notes are your coffee and your vanilla and milk, and your base notes is your tonka bean, which really gives it that wonderful balance. But it's got that really gorgeous kind of sort of uplifting sort of coffee fragrance. So, right, we have got one of the best prices you'll see. Big queues on these. Do you know why people tend to stock up on the 70-gram wax melts? Because the value is so impressive. Can I just announce how low the price is going to be? I don't think you're going to believe me, but like I say, you get 9 of these in one packet. Sorry, 6 of these, beg your pardon, in one packet, but you'll get 9 hours on each cube. So it's so much. So 6 to 8 hours. I'm not good at reading from this distance, but you'll get longer, to be fair, because the fragrance throw is amazing. So the price for $4.99, right? $3.99, amazing value, right? Under £4, and you just get the most amazing kick from these. Loads of people stocking up on the vanilla latte fragrance to get the whole kit together. But it's very complimentary, like I say. I just think you can't afford to miss out on the vanilla latte, iced vanilla latte glass candle, and then keep adding the candle. There's still very big queues on the candle, so keep adding the candle to your collection. And then don't forget, your wax melts are fully complementary to the iced latte vanilla latte candle. Just gorgeous, absolutely divine from start to finish. Loads of collector styling through. Nigel, new bidder. We're going to go straight down to an absolutely banging price tonight here at Gemporia. Wax melts, vanilla latte, 6 of them in one, $3.99. Stock up. They are honest. Order as many as you like and stock up. So again, you love that really vibrant sort of uplifting fragrance, especially in the morning. I love that. You do in the kitchen. It's an immediate sort of psychological sort of wake up, and it's not a strong coffee smell, by the way. It's got a really lovely sweet vanilla fragrance to it as well. So it's not kind of like an overpowering coffee at all. You've really got some wonderful balance to there. Like I say, there's those really complex fragrance layers to it, like your top notes, your middle notes and your base notes. But the wax melts are worth it, literally, for £3.99p. I mean, they're great for presents, great for gifting, great for stocking fillers. I know Christmas is quite far away, but fantastic. But it's actually not that far away. It's 4 months away, isn't it? Is it 4 months? We're coming up to the end of August, aren't we? Yeah, 4 months. I know it's really close, but they're great. Like I say, they're great gifting options, and they come, complimentary. I think if you add them to your orders with the latte, which went to £15, which is amazing value for a 400-gram glass candle burner. But again, with the quality of the fragrance and the quality of the wax as well, you just know you're getting something really stunning. Multi-buy, I've got Anna, Nigel, Sharon Spot 4. People are still ordering the candle. I know it's busy, but make sure you add as many as you can to your orders. Don't forget, at £3.99p, 70 grams in what? So you get So up to 8 hours in each of these cubes. But lots of people don't even use them all in one go. So you can cut them in half because they give such an amazing fragrance flow. But to be honest with you, they come fully sealed. I would say multi-buy as many as you possibly can. So stock up, because they are just scrumdiddlyumptious, they really are. Here's how to join in, because the queue is super, 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 super busy. Again, this is the Out of Burma weekend. For those of you joining it, we do have beautiful rare Burmese ruby, and of course the Nilamani has gone absolutely crazy tonight here at Gemporia. We've got for you, I don't think those of you who've just tuned in thinking, God, what's, Gemporia have got something extraordinary going on this weekend. Loads of people have tuned in. It's probably one of the most important weekends in 20 years in terms of our connections, especially with the this idea of return to Burma. By the way, the candle wax melt, the wax melt burners are so incredible in terms of fragrance. The £3.99, I think it's worth stocking up on quite a few packets actually, so that you don't miss out. Like I say, you get 6 cubes in one, but so many people kind of sort of say, here's what's going on this weekend.
5 years ago, myself and the team here at Gemporia were invited to visit the legendary Ruby Land, the Magok gemstone tract that lies at the heart of Burma. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and 5 years ago we brought you our Out of Burma spectacular event, exploring the treasures of this most mythical gem sourcing location. 5 years on, we go back. We're going back to Burma. Not literally, we're not able to go there anymore, but we're going back to some of our old parcels of material. We're going back to see what we've learned 5 years on from the epic journey, and I invite you to find the latest news out on these most irreplaceable and invaluable gemstones.
Such an incredible event, by the way. Stay tuned. A lot of you buying the Nilamani tonight, of course, going for those rubies as well. Right now, vanilla latte, 6 of those gorgeous cubes. Again, natural, beautiful. Again, you're talking 100% soy wax, but the burn, the fragrance throw on these is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. It just smells gorgeous, it really does. I think it's lovely for the kitchen as well, if you want to know where to put your fragrances. For me, coffee, vanilla and tonka bean is something that you would, I'd have that in my kitchen. Imagine that first thing in the morning, you come down, you light your wax melt burner, you've just got that immediate pick-me-up, or even in your room, if first week when you're waking up, you set your alarm, you've got your gorgeous wax melt burner on the side, and it just is that uplifting sort of coffee latte fragrance as well. But again, natural and just gorgeous, and you've got your really big fragrance on these. But don't forget, it's $3.99. You get 6 in a packet, so it's amazing value for money. It really, really is. They're just super, super gorgeous. They come properly sealed as well. So if you're thinking, I'd like to pop them in a little stocking filler or a gift for someone, and just to repeat again, if you're still in the queue for the gorgeous iced latte glass candle, which is a 400ml candle, which is divine. Transform it into a kind of a latte or milkshake jar, because that all comes as part of the gift. Then you can add these to your order and you'll get great value on these. I've got Jill, I've got loads of collector styling through. Well done, you. Stay with us on those phone lines. Now, let me tell you, people have been talking about tonight. Actually, both my rings. People have been referencing both my rings. I don't know. But my natural, beautiful cashmere stone, and these go hand in hand with the Burmese stones. From Burma Revisited, this is the last of our Nilamani. These are extraordinary collector stones. This is Sangain, by the way. Sangain's father's private collection. These are from Steve Bennett's private vault. So they're incredibly natural, beautiful, rare Nilamani stones, huge size, solid gold. It is on pre-order if you want to get your size super early, but it's the last of the legacy stone. We're talking, even at Tucson this year, quoted $5,000 per carat, and even then the dealer did not want to sell it on to did not want to sell it at all actually to us, because he's going to take it to Hong Kong and he'll probably get more for it. So they're incredibly rare stones. Also, in the 9 o'clock hour, I want to show you this. I've got breaking news on aquapraise, incidentally, in the 9 o'clock hour. But before I do that, we have for the first time in history, it's a new cut natural anahi. I mean, this is extraordinary, and it's cut on the C-axis, but it's cut in such an extraordinary way. It's one of the largest carat weights of natural anahi I think I've genuinely seen us do, with that beautiful sort of fancy cut. And it is an extraordinary collector's stone, I have to tell you now. That when you see it cut like that, so it's basically two gemstones that form in one. It only forms in Bolivia in the Anahi mine. It's on the border from Brazil to Bolivia. In fact, they connect often. It has an extraordinary amount of lithium, so you've got that brightness that you get in kunzite as well. Very rare and evocative gemstone. But there's no gemstone on this planet that possesses a lilac, violet, beautiful hue, blended with a golden yellow, and somewhere in between you've got sunset and peach and apricot, and it's completely natural. It's insanely rare. I spoke to the one dealer in Tucson about pushing on 4 years now. 4 years ago, who was he was the only dealer with an Anahi, and he said, look, carat weights like this, they're sent to specialist cutters, of course, in Bolivia. It's a little bit like the stones on the border, that only the Brazilian cutters know how to cut these stones, because you have to cut them in. There's lots of ways you can cut them 50-50 split or 80-20 split, but when you're cutting them in a fancy cut, you get this incredible blend of colour as they come through. That's natural. That's 100%. You can see it, can't you? 100% natural. And look how large the carat weight is. One of the largest carat weights of Look at the pinks. That's unenhanced, by the way. It's extraordinary size. I've never seen anything like it. Completely natural, and it's coming up for you in this next hour. Breaking news on aquapraise as well. One of our final collections, and I know we're down to the very, very last. We have our final collection that we bought by the barrel, the original collection of aquapraise. Right now, you can pay thousands in Levian for these stones. We've got that final collection coming out. These are the legacy grade aquapraise stones in this next hour, but this is coming up for you as well. Stay tuned, it's up next.
Join us as we reminisce on an extraordinary journey with Burma Revisited. An expedition into the heart of Myanmar's mystical gemstone legacy. Immerse yourself in a world where ancient traditions and timeless beauty intertwine. Marvel at the vibrant allure of rubies, spinels, and sapphires, famously revered from this part of the world, and the ethereal beauty of jade, ruby zoisite, black sapphire, and much, much more. We'll have an array of mesmerising treasures waiting to be rediscovered. So don't miss out on Burma Revisited. Only at Gemporia.
So that, by the way, is going to be the auction of the weekend on Sunday night. It's the ultimate natural Burmese stones that we've invested in about 5 years ago from an original parcel. Now, I'm just going to say, I'm just going to tell you now, one of the most extraordinary gemstones, I would say, in the last 20 years I've seen on the channel in terms of colour has been this particular gemstone. And it's a miracle for so many different reasons. It's the only gem you'll get in the world, actually, that's a combination of this extraordinary golden yellow and purple at the same time. And it's the way that these crystallise in the ground. Only in Anahi in Bolivia is where you'll find these stones. I spoke to the one dealer 4 years ago in Tucson who was dealing with kind of carat weights like this. The prices were extraordinary. You know, these were top grade pieces set in 18 carat gold. Very, very rare stones indeed, and stones that you don't tend to find in this sort of size or cut. But it's all in the cutting of natural Anahi of this kind of grade, and indeed of this kind of quality. Anything over the 5 carat mark is considered extremely, extremely valuable. And I talk about this is the IGS, by the way, International Gem Society. He refers to this as because the best, most intense citrine and amethyst found in larger sizes over 5 carats, they're highly, highly prized. And I'll explain why they're talking about basically these gemstones form together, crystallize together, different temperatures. They crystallize at different times with different chemicals, but they form together. And when they cut them from, when you find them in deep in the veins, in Anahi in the mine, and it's like an Indiana Jones mine, by the way. Once upon a time, you could only get to it by the Paraguay River. It took about 2 days to find the gemstone. But the best grades. I want to read you what the IGS specifically says about ametrine, so you really understand why this is extraordinary. As far as material itself, the depth and vividness of colours and the distinction of the colour separation are the main value points. The artistry of the cutting or carving adds most of the value to any ametrine pieces. You'll find a world of difference between a commercial grade or a native cut and a fine custom stone, even when cut from the same rough material. And that's where this particular piece stands out from the crowd, because this is what we call a custom cut stone, and they are extraordinarily rare to find in the market. They usually are cut in situ, so in Bolivia, or in the case of the Brazilian stones, in Brazil. And they're cut to really bring out a rosy gold mauve tone. In fact, the IGS goes on to say many of these designs create internal reflections that blend the yellow and the purple into attractive shapes of rosy gold, mauve and champagne. Other designs produce mosaic-like flashes of both yellow and purple. And you'll see both of those colours sort of dancing through in one, and you'll never see anything like it in any other gemstone. They are exceptionally rare, and they're found, and I do something online. I've got photographs of the kind of the mine shaft. Literally looks like a small entrance in a really sort of beautiful sort of green area in Bolivia. Bolivia is a very vast and stunning place in South America with really varied sort of ground, from mountains to rivers and so on. And once upon a time, you could only get to this location via the Paraguay River. And then Romero Riero, which somewhere along the line we've got a photograph of him and his family when we made the first connection, was able to bring create a sort of a landing strip, if you like, for a little prop plane to kind of to get to this particular area. And it was done. It was done literally on just grasslands. It's very, very difficult to access. But this, for me, is probably one of the most extraordinary sizes or carat weights of natural Bolivian material we've ever brought to you here. Can you see the pinks and the violets coming through? Can you see the chocolate colours? Can you see that champagne colour? I mean, you're looking at somewhere the best colours in the world of two blended gemstone, and it's because it's cut in situ. So you're looking at what we call a custom cut stone. Look at that, how it's like a buttery gold, and then that beautiful lilac as well. It's extraordinary. By the way, this is the Paraguay River that once upon a time you could only access this river by boat, and it would take 2 days. And that's an aerial sort of view of the Anahi mine. It's a 3.5 hour flight from Santa Cruz, and that was what that's what he created. Romero Vieiro created for that prop plane to land and bring to light, and it's extraordinary to see this material. It really is. That's the mine shaft, by the way. If you want to know how small the mine is, it's incredible. So if you think about it now, since the 1960s, very little of this grade material has been found, but as soon as it's cut in this way, you're looking at what we talk about as custom cut stones. And that's where this gemstone comes to play tonight. It's probably one of the biggest, if not, it is one of the biggest carat weights of natural anahi. And listen, no orders, there's no pre-orders yet, even though people are trying to get involved. It smells like people are already trying to dial through on your natural anahi. And I don't blame you, because when you look at stones that size, cut expertly by the best in the industry to allow for that. When you talk about finding these stones, it's like an Indiana Jones journey. I mean, it literally is it's that journey. It's that exciting. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, you can imagine, can't you? But very rarely do you get pieces this size. And when you do, to cut them, this is how they're found. So can you see the 50-50 split? So that stone, if you're cutting across the C-axis, what you're then creating is this blend of colour where the purple comes through with the gold and the gold comes through the purple, and somewhere in between you've got apricot and peach. Now, some of the most extraordinary cutters in the world will bring this to life. There's no other gemstone that has this colour palette. I mean, if you think about it now, in nature, you just don't see these colour palettes very often. It's almost like looking at the Bolivian version of Paparacha sapphire, if you like. Even though it's known as ametrine as a gemstone, it's its own distinctive gemstone. By the way, it's not even related to sapphire. It's an extraordinary rare. It's one of the rarest colour palettes I've ever seen in any gemstone. So I think every gemstone has its power, has its unique beauty. Natural anahi, when it's cut like this, and it can be some of the best grade material in the world, and certainly today you've got the most exceptional colour across the earth right now. 30 seconds before the graphics go in live, and just so you know, these are super limited, right? I have not got quantity of these. I've got less than 50. So look, don't think there's availability in terms of quantity. Less than 50 available tonight, and they're going to be gone within a heartbeat. We're going to get so many people that I'm pretty certain are going to miss out on this auction. But this is custom cut anahi. It's the largest carat weight custom cut anahi I think I've ever seen as well, live on TV. Look at it. Look at the size of it. It's got this gold, champagne, this buttery colour. 9 carat stone. Remember, the IGS, the International Gem Society, have already stated anything over your 5 carat mark is considered extremely rare. You then couple that with a custom cut, and you've got something outrageously unique and beautiful. For me anyway, it's one of the largest sizes of natural anahi I've genuinely ever seen. Jade to KP to Q, by the way, all sizes currently available, but all of them very, very, very limited. And I know there's so many people who've dreamt about owning this gemstone this size for many, many years. I think it's the only custom cut natural anahi we've had in our vault in years on the channel. When it came through, we were like, this is an extraordinary piece of jewellery to have. And it's very rare. As a presenter here, I go, there are certain stones I look out there and go, I am not going to see anything like that again. 4 years ago, when I spoke to the one dealer in Tucson who was dealing with large carat weight natural and anahi ametrine, was saying you just don't see these sizes anymore. And he's one of the best in the industry. He said, if you have anahi, keep hold of it. That was 4 years ago. Since then, you very rarely, if ever, see custom cut anahis that kind of carat weight. Ask yourself this question: do you own a gemstone in your inventory, in your private collection, that has the colour palettes of lilac and mauve and peach and apricot and gold and yellow all in one? Because I don't think many people own stones like that. They are very evocative. Yeah, it's extraordinary collector's opportunity tonight here at Gemporia. We haven't commissioned enough of these, and Mel's just said so many. Oh my God, right. Phone lines already. So many have sold out in terms of we haven't even got certain sizes left available. I've only got one now left of J to K. And if you want, I've got the last one of TCU currently available. Other sizes are about to go limited. I've got 6 left in L to M. 7 left in R to S and the last handful in P to Q. Yeah, J to K is about to go off the screens, by the way. It's amazing. That carat weight, you can see it. Can you imagine showing that off to your friends, to your loved ones? Top grade natural anahi with that level of colour dancing through all of it. Look at it. It's, if you think about paparachas and their rarity they possess in terms of the balance, the sort of symbiotic, or for want of a better word, the vibrato you get between all the different colours. I mean, look at it, and that's natural. Right, so what you're seeing there is an unenhanced, huge carat weight stone. Like that, for me, this has got to be one of the best grades of natural anahi I've seen in years on the channel. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do an auction like this again. And I've seen anahi in the last 19 years on the channel. Very few, usually they're cut 50-50 split or 80-20 split, which is fine. But actually, generally speaking, these are the custom stones that the IGS, the International Gem Society, talks about as being the most valuable in one's jewellery collection. You know what? We could have another decade and not see a stone cut like that. We very rarely do. To give you an anahi showcase, for example, would be a rare opportunity. To give you one with custom cuts that size is it's a 9 carat stone. Like, it's a 9 carat natural anahi stone. Okay, first price tonight, and this is, by the way, this is not genuinely for a carat weight like this today. This is already unbelievably unique opportunity for all of our international buyers tonight. I mean, that should have gone in 18K without a doubt. For a custom cut that size, that should have been sat in an 18 karat gold setting. 4 figure. We've done rare natural stones of these kind of sort of what we call custom cut stones, this kind of size, and they're very, very normal and usually set as Loic one-of-a-kind pieces. To have brought you such a limited, we're nowhere near, by the way, tonight for one of the biggest carat weights of unenhanced natural anahi that I could possibly bring you live on television tonight here at Gemporium. This is an extraordinary moment. I've got Lorraine, I've got Andrew, I've got Nicola, Russell, loads, and you won't get a stone like this in maybe another decade. Sizes are about to disappear off screen. 50 chances we had past tense. We've now got 30 chances right now. Huge congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre tonight here at Gems TV. Look at the colours. I mean, what rainbow pinks and lilacs and gorgeous golden colours. Champagne, sort of chocolatey colours as well in some lights. And then you've got that amazing apricot colour. Right, let me show you your next price, and we're still not done. Well done, congratulations. I don't know how many we've even got left. We're super, super limited right now on show tonight here at Gems TV. Huge congratulations if you've managed to get your size. Still not done. For a carat weight like this of custom cut natural, and again, this is a setting we should have done in 18 karat gold. There's no way we would bring you a custom cut natural anahi this size. I've got Christine, you bidder, loads of queues, massive. You know what? I've been here pretty much 19 years, and I don't think I've ever seen a custom cut as beautifully cut as a 9 carat anahi that we've got today. And there's no other completely unenhanced. There's no other gemstone like it. There just isn't. In terms of opportunity to own colours, you might get an irradiated topaz that colour, but you would never get. I mean, this is natural. This is 100% unenhanced from Bolivia, from the Anahi mine. Just at the border where you've got Brazil. Mined very, very limited collection as well. And it's an extraordinary rare opportunity. The queues are really big. Please don't miss out. We're nowhere near tonight. If you've got your size, a huge congratulations. Are you ready? The collectors, natural anahi tonight here at Gemporium. Amazing event tonight. $89.99 here at Gems for a huge 9 carat custom cut. You could be years before we get you a cut like that again. You can see all of that colour, almost like this sort of mosaic of apricot and pink and lilac and gold coming through. Sold out of J to K, about to sell out of TTU. 1 left in R to S, 1 now left in L to M. Other sizes now gone. Limited, please don't miss out. I've got California, West Yorkshire, Greater London, County Durham, Hertfordshire, New Bidder, Devon, Cambridgeshire, Oxfordshire, County Down, Greater London. Loads of you in the queue right now. Check out on the web. One of the largest sizes of natural anahi I think I've genuinely ever witnessed live on TV. We're down to 13 spaces here. N-to-O, P-to-Q here at Gemporia. By the way, with the last 12 chances, for me, and I know when you're talking about someone like the International Gem Society, who really references those rare collector stones, natural anahis like this, and I like I say, I spoke to the one dealer in Tucson 4 years ago who had the biggest collection of Bolivian anahi ametrine. In the event, and Tucson's massive. Like, you're talking one of the biggest events of the year, and he's like, these are really rare sizes. To have this cut for you today, to have this carat weight for you with the colour and the quality, is a remarkable and extraordinary one-off event. Yes, we should have set that in 18K. Yes, you've got one of the biggest sizes and the fanciest cuts. And you can see it coming through already. See the colours? Almost gold, liquid pink, this incredible apricot peach, it's sort of toned to the champagne colour. It's such a sensual, kind of sophisticated look to the entire piece. It's one of the most distinctive and unique gemstones in the gemstone industry today, and actually, unbelievably, one of the rarest. So you're talking about one collection. I've got 40 if you've got it in your baskets. You need to check out to guarantee your size. And if you've got it in your basket right now, I can tell you there's one left in TTU, one left in R to S, one left in L to M. We've sold out of J to K. There is now 2 left in P to Q, and the rest, the last few chances, are the N to O, the classic N to O size. So if you want your size, check out now. I've got over 40 if you've got it in your baskets. But the thing is, with anahi material, when you're getting a custom cut, a fancy cut anahi, especially this sort of size, you could be waiting years before you get that perfect cut and colour. It's got to be in your collection. I mean, if you don't have any gemstone with apricot and gold and purple all in one stone, you have to have this tonight. It's one of those that you just go, really, I see them. I see these really rare pieces, and I think to myself, and I do, there's jewellery every day. You will see amazing collector's pieces, but there's that certain piece for me as a presenter that I just go, yeah, that's something I'm not going to see again here on the channel. I've got 4 chances, down to last 3 chances. I've got Jennifer, Erica, new bidder, well done. Congratulations, well done. I tell you what, we've got 4 left. I don't have to do this. Mel, right, stop everything for a second. Genuinely, 4 left. Over 50 of you now have got it in your baskets. That means already, at least 46 people are going to miss out on this auction, guaranteed. I shouldn't be doing this because I know how rare the stone is, but we're going to do something extraordinary for every single one of you. Every pound, every penny coming off. Make sure that you get your size. There's 4 left right now. We've got Jennifer's got to make her first purchase today. We've got international buyers, Shropshire, California, Devon, you name it. Yeah, I can show you the profile one more time. It's about to sell out though. $79.99. Good luck if you've got it. It's about to go off your screens. The biggest carat weight of natural anahi tonight here at Gems. It's a beauty, is this piece tonight here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations to Lisa, Julie, well done. Helena, Jarina, well done to Mary, Margaret, well done. Stay with us on those phone lines, but do not miss out on this auction. Congratulations. Right, I've got a big announcement to make on Aquapraise. So I'm sure a lot of you know this already. No. But Yanni Melas, who is a teacher of teachers at the Gemological Institute of America, who's been in the industry for so many years, who's respected as not just a gemstone explorer, because he really has brought some extraordinary perspective across the globe when it comes to Aquapraise. But right now, something amazing. You talk about, Antoinette Maplin that said it was the biggest find in the 21st century. This was your discovery, and a lot of you followed this journey from the very, very, very first start of the event. You remember the last of our Aquapraise collection sort of did sit in a parcel sort of about this big. I've actually asked for a collection for myself for the birthday this year, and was told there is no more available. Like, we have literally used all of our, and right now, you're talking about somewhere like Levian, who will charge 2,000, certainly over 4 figures for a piece of beautifully set Aquapraise. It's made it to that. But the thing I wanted to reference is that Levian took this, not just Levian, by the way, Boucheron also took this gemstone on. They called it Peacock Aquapraise, and it won awards actually. So Levian never have they've never before, certainly in history, had a sort of a huge kind of award-winning sort of huge campaign on a gemstone quite to this extent. And when they took on this particular stone, everybody went absolutely crazy. And and they, interesting enough, that this is the big news announcement that happened 2 years ago. Sweet spot in the market, they say. Not only does Levian get the spotlight in the museum exhibition, but it sits in the sweet spot in the global market. And do you know what gemstone they put in the American Museum of Natural History with Levian behind it? Aquapraise. Now, when you first saw it on the channel, we were at Gemporia, we were the first in the industry to bring you Aquapraise, even before it was named. The Gemological Institute of America, the Swiss lab, the SSCF also said, this is a new variety of chalcedony, we don't know what it is. And then they had it, Yanni, who was a teacher of teachers at the GIA, sort of had it, he put his foot down, he said, this is a new discovery, this is something quite extraordinary. And he succeeded in his case, and the GIA were like, this is new. Antoinette Matlins, who is an amazing, respected gemologist, has written many books, and called it the 21st century big discovery, big find, and the Aquapraise was referenced. And you were buying it, and we were buying it pretty much, from the very beginning, the original parcel. So these are not stones that we can bring you anymore. And I need to add, this collection is the best grade of Aquapraise that you've seen us do in pretty much the last decade that we've had Aquapraise. It's the finest collection. So Levian's trend forecast in 2023 was Aquapraise, and the whole fashion show was based around this particular gemstone. Now, that is huge. I can tell you how huge it is. Massive. Like, this is not even a gemstone now, because we have to now buy it from the market, because our own supply of this gemstone, because we bought it direct before it was even named Aquapraise, from Yanni Melas, and I know we can't replace any of these stones. Levian introduces the finest gem on earth as a demand coloured gemstone grows. Forbes actually announced that article, and it goes on and on. Rare find indeed, did Forbes say. Upon submitting samples to the Gemological Institute of America, it was identified as a previously unknown type. Melas was given the honour to name the stone. He named it here on the channel at Gemporia. That Forbes article writes about Yanni Melas, who named this gemstone here on the channel. They had the meeting in the office. It was one of those that you were very much part of that experience, and it will continue to be the most legendary gemstone of our time. And even now, Levian campaign it as their red carpet piece. So you'll see this is another designer called Clara Stones. This is an extraordinary display of Aquapraise and red coral, and it's all in the thousands. They talk about it, you being drawn to the depths of Aquapraise, but it's a legendary collection. And Boucheron, I don't know if you know this, because we also had the gem jelly material, which I have one piece of in this show. I'll show you it in a second. But you can buy that in Harrods now for about $2,000. That's a Boucheron piece. I know, right? Le Serpent de Bohème, it's Boucheron, and they decided that Boucheron to use the Aquapraise, the gem jelly Aquapraise, which is what we've got for you tonight here at Gemporia. Now, pricing, if you want to know how expensive Aquapraise is today, and you'll know, I'd love to tell you we can replace this collection of Aquapraise in your personal jewellery collection. We can't, because we're down to our last acquisition, which we bought over a decade ago, direct from Yanni. $7,000 for a simple ring, 1,000, 1,500, I mean, you name it. I mean, you remember all the messages we've had to try and get you this material. New York Times also have talked about this material. It's extraordinary. Eddie Levian, who we're really good sort of friends with actually, is a jewelry company. He's got family business roots dating back to the 15th century Persia. And they chose this gemstone to be that chocolate, this year, chocolate diamonds. They're setting their chocolate diamonds with Aquapraise as those. They're bringing out a whole bridal line with Aquapraise and chocolate diamonds, And Levian says, it's been an interesting journey, he says. We've considered taking stones low quantity and made them attractive to consumers. Few people understand the effort better than Alicia Moussaieff jewellery, and Lawrence Graff compete with the likes of Lawrence Graff for the rare coloured diamond auctions, and they're referencing chocolate diamonds, and they're using those chocolate diamonds to accent one stone, and that is the red carpet aquapraise material that you're about to see. So this is it. You know, for aquapraise carat weight, this is it. Now, the breaking news is this is the last of the aquapraise collection. And we really wanted to bring you material for the birthday. I have begged for a collection, and it's been nigh impossible to get you this material. But we do have this for you tonight, and it's a last of stock. We're going to do a trade show price on everything. So everything you're about to see, and Mel's backing me up on this, is everything you're about to see is a natural aquapraise showcase, and it's the finest grade material. We're going to do a trade show discount on everything. But the last chance you get this available. We don't have quantities of anything tonight, not one. I mean, this will be one of your best opportunities this year of owning aquapraise. You look at First Dibs today to try and find an aquapraise, you know, you're looking at over $5,000 for a simple piece. That's Pamela Husienga, by the way, who I know Yanni also knows well and works well with. These are those final grade pieces. Here's Yanni with his final interview. This is going to be the most extraordinary collection for 2024.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in, and they started putting the stuff on air, and the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Sold out. So at Tucson they sold out. Singapore last year, so they did an event in Hong Kong, and within an hour and a half the aquapraise booth sold out. You know, right now this is the kind of gemstone you'll find in two places, essentially, all the very high-end jewelers, you know, the kind of the individual one-of-a-kind jewelers like Palma Husienga, you know, and they're in the thousands. You know, you've got Levian, and of course you've got Boucheron, and this is now, it's already reached that status. If you're talking about that Paraiba blue, the colours in it are magnificent. It's one of the most unique gems, and its association with the earth and our planet is also quite extraordinary. I don't think there's any other gemstone like it in the marketplace today. Now, big news is we're going to do something amazing on this show right now. Everything you're about to see is going to a one-off, what we call trade show price. And we've been given permission to do this because, two reasons why. We can't bring you this grade of aquapraise again, and we are fully aware that there are so many collectors across the globe that have always wanted to own, you know, this quality. And because we went direct to Yanni many years ago, we have the ability really to pass on a parcel of great beauty. It's an extraordinary collection. It's the best grade material I have ever brought you live to air. It really is. It's the final. So quite often with our original material, you know, Yanni will, certainly when we first brought it to screens, we're like, you need to save this material to the end, till there's no more stock, till there's no more supply. He said, because that's the grade that should be selling for thousands. As soon as you're cutting that stone, you've got to know what you're doing. You cut that wrong, you're cutting into £1,000 at least worth of rare gemstone. And that's what we've done. We've saved our most extraordinary collections till last. And it's everything we've got. So are you ready to see the best collection of natural aquapraise? Each of these pieces as one-offs are amazing. Literally back-to-back auctions of some of the best grade prices across the bottom. I mean, look at that colour. It almost glows blue. The best grade natural aquapraise. So look at the necklace. Again, full station necklace. I mean, to get a collection of that with the matching braid, and that is the gem jelly material. You look at First Dibs, the price of that material is over $5,000, right? It's not material that we can get you anymore, because we're in the same position. Yes, we bought this originally many years ago before it was even named. Now it's reached that status, and you are very much part of that journey. This is, the last of our top grade. I mean, look at that grade. Almost eye clean material in the sense of the clarity. And I love that pendant set with the finest emeralds on earth. I mean, look at that. Yeah, they're amazing. Incredibly rare. I mean, look at the glow. And you've got rare minerals inside, like mogonite, not morganite, mogonite inside, which allows you the pink. And then you've got those patterns that look like, from a distance earth, from a geological perspective, from a satellite. I mean, look at that one. That is the perfect gem jelly material. Today, Boucheron's selling that for thousands. This is all of our last collections of natural aquapraise tonight. Now we are going to open everything on pre-order, I think, or certainly most of this collection of top grade stones, and they are going to go within seconds. I'm going to start with Aqua Aba beryl tonight here at Gems. This is, again, so it's aquapraise is the centre stone, and it's the top grade glowing almost Paraiba blue. Look at the size of the aquapraise, and outside is the rare Aqua Aba beryl, which is of course the gemstone that Yanni Melas for 30 years, who finally found it, talked about with Dr. Hani, who's also a gemologist, who once upon a time wrote about that blue-green gemstone, and you can really see how incredible the quality is on that stone. I mean, I look at the First Dibs one, and yeah, I know it's a big carat weight, but you look at the price tag there, $5,000 for a natural aquapraise, and we're offering the original stone today. Okay, 11 carats has just gone live. Top grade stone, incredible quality. It is, JCK talked about it, by the way, 2016 as one of the biggest breaking news pieces in history. And someone like Antoinette Matlins, who references the 21st century, find, the biggest find of the 21st century. These are gemologists who really know what they're talking about. Today, obviously, we're looking at the last of our collector's stones. This is going to be, I think, one of the most unique experiences tonight on earth for so many of our collectors. L to M has now gone limited. N to O is now gone. I mean, look at it. And it's set with Aqua Aba beryl, which is extraordinary, right? Listen. So let me just announce again, what we're doing tonight is live. It's not something we can do again. These are all going to be what we call trade show prices. Don't forget, last year, both at Tucson they sold out. Hong Kong event the year before last, within an hour and a half, they had international buyers. The booth had sold out of this material, and you understand why, because you're talking about top grade natural collectible. Look at it; it almost glows from there. It looks like the sort of microcosm of our planet almost. When you look at from the top, and you see these. I mean, this is the gem jelly material. So what you're actually seeing is the grade that Boucheron invested. Today they didn't at first, because they didn't know about the gemstone. We had the first. This is the first collection. I mean, this is the original collection. Now, we're going to give you trade show prices. Everything's going to be massively discounted, but it's the last chance to get your aquapraise. Realistically, we're desperate to get it for the birthday event. It is impossible to do such. So your first price is amazing for natural aquapraise at Aqua Aba beryl. Right, £199 tonight here at Gems TV, and that's not where we're done. So what I'm going to do is, and we have got the mission, Mel's confirming us, to do a massive trade show discount price on this today. It is an exclusive opportunity. Two things, we can't replace it. I mean, I'd love to be able to tell you today we can replace natural, aquapraise, this carat weight, for less than £200. I know we can't. For someone like, we're talking about, someone like Boucheron, who are selling this grade material at Harrods for $2,000. And that's not a big stone, right? That's a small stone that you're looking at. Today we're already, and you might be thinking, well, why are the prices so low? Well, because we bought this originally. We bought the whole collection of this gemstone. Before even classifying, the GIA were just going through the classification process. Yanni Malas was working with us at the time, and he said, I'm going to rename it. I mean, you are actually part of the most incredible finds of the 21st century with this gemstone. The only reason you're getting it for a price as low as £199 is because we bought it direct from the explorer himself. And it's an extraordinary moment to get you this size. Now, it's a one-off trade show price. We've been given permission to go super low. I've got so many collectors dialing through. Devon, New Bidder, Yorkshire, Lodi there, £117. It's a one-off if you want this carat weight for natural aquaphase this size, and it is that grade that, you know, people aspire to owning. I'd love to say, yeah, we're getting it for the birthday. We cannot get you this carat weight, all quality, for the birthday. So it's a truly, truly extraordinary event tonight here at Gems TV. Well done to every single one of you. The legendary Levian material tonight here at Gemporia at fractional prices, £117 today here at Gems. And you know, you talk about it, you know, Levian wrote a massive article. He said, I mean, they wrote about Yanni Malas, and you know, of course, Yanni's a really good friend. I've been working with him for so many years. But legendary gem explorer Yanni Malas discovered a new and unique gem in Africa, previously undiscovered deposit of blue-green chalcedony. Malas recognised something special and different about the stone, something unlike any other variety of chalcedony he'd ever seen in his lifetime. So it was the GIA that had the samples that were submitted to him, and it was them that actually sort of certified how rare this stone is. You cannot get these stones for less than, generally speaking, less than 4 figures anywhere else on earth. At Gemporia, you can still get these stones for less than £200, but it's the last of our stock. And I'd love to tell you that, yeah, we've got loads of supply. It's not being mined anymore. You know, Yanni can't get you this material anymore. You know, it is an extraordinary collection that we were able to bring you from the original source, but we are also at that finite stage right now. And I know sourcing, it's like anything, you know. I've got collectors here that bought Russian Alexandrite many years ago that know it can't be replaced. You know, Tom's one of them, and you know, people who invested in Paraiba that know those stones today. You know, you're one of those collectors that are going to look back on this event and go, oh, yeah, I remember buying it, and now I can't. That's this stone, you know, and it's referenced by the biggest names in the industry as that 21st century find, and it's so unique. It's such a unique stone. I mean, I know, not surprised, Bouchon, Levian, and you know, Pamela Hisienga adore the rarity, the beauty of this gemstone, because it really holds something quite special. Well done if you succeeded in that auction. Next up for you. Oh, don't forget the strand, the station necklace is coming up. Yeah, that is going to be a star buy after this necklace tonight here at Gems. I love this heart shape. Isn't it just good? And they're all unique, by the way. There's no two that are alike, so you'll never get the same sort of colour. You'll never get the same design. This is from Place de Vendôme collection, 14 carat natural aquaprase tonight, and it is an extraordinary heart cut stone. And they're very different. You might, again, chocolate coloured. This one looks like the earth from, you know, like I say, that's sort of a photograph, like a satellite picture, isn't it, from the National Geographic, when you're looking down, you can see the land of the earth, you know, and the places of water, or a Brazilian waterfall. It's fascinating to see. And each one is completely and utterly unique. Right, 17 chances. Again, last to start. Right, Mel, first price on this one tonight here at Gemporia. She's telling me the price is right. She said we can't go this low. Our first price on this is at $99.99, and we're not done. We're going to give you a trade show price on last to stock of this natural material. Right, at $99.99 for natural aquaprase for 14 carats. And don't forget, these stones are not available anymore. They're not found anymore. They're not mined anymore. These are stones right now that are valued and adored by the highest end jewellery houses in the world. And you can say you got it for Gemporia first. This is an original aquapraise, trademarked by Yanni himself. This is top grade material, and we're not staying anywhere near, even though that is already an extraordinary low price tonight here at Gemporia. 15 chances, well done. Right, beautifully set, natural aquapraise, massive clearance price. These are all exquisite trade show prices. They're one-off opportunities, and this very much everything we've got in our vaults, the best grade stones we've got tonight of natural aquapraise in your private jewellery collection. Here at $69.99, one of the largest sizes I've ever seen. Jeanette, Pamela, Paula, collector, well done. New bidder dialing through, but look at that glow. That is a phenomenal, electric, extraordinary, almost Paraiba blue, but you'll get all of those different elements inside it. And think about, to be part of such a very indicative and extraordinary find from the very, very start, from the very, very, very beginning, and know that now this has raised its status to the point where you can't buy it anywhere for a price that low. To be able to get you natural aquapraise, this quality, this grade, at £69.99 is amazing. Well done to Cherry in Oxfordshire and so many other collectors to get involved tonight. I'm going to try it on again so you can see how gorgeous that looks. Well done, Alma. New bidder. Yeah, stay with us on those phone lines. So congratulations to every single one of you. Okay, your next piece is a star buy. Amazing. Classic station necklace. A price you've never seen before. Such an elegant. I mean, I know Bouchon have tried to do a similar style to this. It's 4-figure jewellery. And it's all the gem jelly material. Oh my God, look at that. You have to own this piece. Natural gem jelly material. This is the material today that Bouchon have taken on and set into platinum. It is extraordinarily rare. So it's the material that has clarity to it, has a sort of slight translucency. It's a very much the Paraiba glow. So I've got a bracelet and a necklace to match. Star buy next up. Top grade, natural gem jelly aquapraise tonight. Full station necklace. You're going to get one of the best prices ever for this material. You really, genuinely are. Graphics alive in 3, 2, 1. On your marks, get set, go. Oh my God, that is insane. Look at that. So every piece colour match. It's a 19 carat necklace, and you can really feel and see how exquisite the colours are. And just so you know, I actually want to give you a little idea as to what, it's not just Levian, because I know Levian have taken on this beautiful rare stone, but it was Boucheron for how, I mean, look at it, right? That grade, can you see it? So that's Boucheron, and you can buy gem jelly aquapraise like that in Harrods, and that's your price tag. But basically, these are the jewellery houses that have now taken on aquapraise. We've got obviously the original sales. I mean, you saw it, didn't you, today? The huge natural pearl, Japanese Akoi pearl, the sort of the ombre strands. And I know a lot of you tuning in for your Burmese beautiful ruby coming up for you tonight. Top grade Burmese ruby. And this is a really spectacular opportunity here at Gems to get natural aquapraise of this size and of this quality, completely unenhanced and exquisite in terms of quality. Solid 95 sterling silver, beautifully housed in that casing. And it just looks, the clarity is amazing. Now this is going to be an insane auction. One of the best prices of the show for natural aquapraise. It's a station necklace. like mini worlds, microcosmos are planets, aren't they? Each of them are just breathtaking. Look at the translucency as well. I mean, to get that level of translucency in each of those station pieces is amazing. Right, first price day. Are you ready? Honestly, Michelle, new bidder, Gloria, loads of you, to get, look at the delicacy of the colour as well. So again, you can buy that grade in Harrods, or your high-end jewellery like Boucheron, or you can buy from the original. And like I say, we work with Yanni direct to get you this kind of quality for many, 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 many years. It's not being produced anymore. Like I say, right now, we'd have to then go back into the market to buy you some more because our own suppliers have now run out. You know, nothing's fine now. Our own suppliers have run out. You know, we can't get you natural acropraise of 19 carats this quality anymore. You know, so everything we're using up, and I mean, I wanted to do a collection for the birthday. I can't. There's not enough available. There's not enough material available. And these sizes, you know, $79.99 is one of the best prices of the show. 19 chances, and it's the perfect necklace for summer, by the way. You know, you've got that beautiful, unique colour. Can you imagine wearing, if you want to be one of the most unique women out there as well, one of the things about aquapraise is, for me anyway, is one of the few gemstones that has this incredible, unique beauty to it, like most of us. That's probably why Boucheron and Levian and high-end jewellery houses love it. Yeah, thank you, Lisa, who's messaged you. She says, love the circles of aquapraise, a stunning, understated elegance. It really, really, genuinely is an extraordinary symbol of elegance and beauty. And we are going to do the matching bracelet next up for you, so you can see. I haven't got it on properly, but you can see how gorgeous those stones are. Evil, still evil, every single one of those is incredible quality. Well done. Loads of you dialing through. Massive congratulations. Well done. Make sure that you add it to your orders at that price tag. Well done. Okay, let's give you. Oh, if you want, if you want the matching earrings, I've got some teardrop earrings, but they are that quality, by the way. They're lovely, aren't they? So we've got the matchy bracelet tonight. Again, it is under, you know. Beautiful, rare collector's elegance that you've got in this piece. It's 95 sterling silver. Look how stunning that quality is. It is very much. If you look at the piece that Boucheron do for £2,000 at Harrods, right? I mean, look, that one stone alone. You know what I mean? And you've got a whole kind of collection there. 10 carats of this pure, liquid, sort of beautiful blue, this lucid blue that just, I mean, it's so unique. And then you've got these little moments of clouds, fluffy clouds within the stone, completely and utterly natural. It is pure elegance, is this piece. I love this for the summer. Can you imagine owning a bracelet of that quality, of original natural aquapraise? And go and have a look, like I say, go and have a look at somewhere like Harrods or Boucheron, and to check out those price tags. So we've got 3 different lengths: a 6-inch, a 7-inch, or an 8-inch. We're going to break a new price barrier for natural aquapraise right now. Six-inch, 7-inch, right? I said genuinely for natural, beautiful, you know, that what we call that gem jelly grade material, slightly translucent, incredibly rare. Think about it now. The whole collection of aquapraise that we brought, very few. We saved the gem jelly material. I know we shouldn't have been setting it in silver, but at $49.99, it's an amazing price for a station bracelet. We're going again, massive discount. Get it in your jewelry collection. I love it. 23 chances, $29.99, under 30 for a gem jelly, and these are all of these are exclusive trade show prices, so massive discounts across the board. Nice heavyweight solid silver bracelet. You've got your classic lobster claw fastening as well. 3 different lengths to go. You've got a 1-inch extender, but you can see how gorgeous that is. You've got to be quick to get it for that price. Michael, Dave, Pat, well done. Diana, collector Lizette in Germany, Niesa, well done to you, my love. So many of you dialing through. This is natural aquapraise of incredible quality and colour, perfectly colour match as well. I mean, to get an entire station bracelet, the gem jelly material is complex anyway, but we bought the original parcel many years ago. You cannot get, like I say, if you want this grade, have a look at Harrods, have a look at Boucheron. That's what they're doing, that grade material. But we bought the original material many, many years ago, and you got it today for a massive discount here at Gemporia. So 8-inch, 7-inch or 6-inch is the last of our stock. We cannot get you aquapraise again. I'd love to go, we'll go out. It's not possible, not at the prices that you're used to seeing for aquapraise. I'm going to bring you the teardrop earrings next up for you, which are gorgeous, by the way. And they are natural and they are extraordinary. Well done. Amazing carat weight. And look at the quality. Oh. Natural aquapraise tonight. Huge carat weight. Look at that glow. They look like they Paraiba tourmaline. They really, really do. Oh my God, look at the glow. I love these. I've got to get these in my jewelry collection. So, I mean, if you look at the designers that are working with this, these are the Artemis Lavier. These are extraordinarily high-end. These are oracle pieces. They're extraordinary carat weights, completely natural. Let me just show you this grade. I mean, that's the best grade material. Levian are working with that for 18 karat gold. And it's £7,999. I mean, my God, that is the grade. It's the same material, but we bought it direct from Yanni before Lavian got the collection. Obviously, today you're still getting Gemporia prices, but right now, out there in the market, outside the Gemporia bubble, it's in 4 figures. In the Gemporia bubble, you can still buy the last of our stock for these kind of prices, but it is the last of our stock supply. We can't go back to the mine and get you more of this material. We can't. But if we're buying it for the same price as Levian are buying it, same price as Boucheron are buying it for, and we would have to put those prices on, when it comes to that. So, as I say, it feels like a very wonderful opportunistic moment for so many of our jewelry collectors to join in tonight here. And look at how stunning the grade is on these. I mean, that is a Paraiba blue with a hint of pink, and then you've got the beautiful kind of, I mean, I just think it's extraordinary as a gemstone. Love that look. I mean, look how amazing they are. There's only 12 left, and you've got to be there's more than 12 collectors already there on the phone line, so they're going to be gone within seconds. Massive carat weight, 23 carats in one piece. This is the only place I believe you can buy natural aquapraise today. But the original inside the bubble Gemporia prices, outside today, they're just nothing. You're not going to be able to get this grade, anything like it. Well done to Niasa, Nubida, Claudette. Congratulations. 12 chances tonight. You're at 49, 99, 11 opportunities. Good luck. Sylvia, Hillary's there as well. Angela, you've just bought yours. Lisa, congratulations. Janet, you bought, oh my God, they're amazing. Look at the glow on them. 50 quid for 23 carats of the Artemis Lavier. Extraordinarily rare, beautiful, natural aquapraise pieces. These are the red carpet grade, by the way. They are very much the Levian grade. You can see it. That's nearly £8,000 for those. Yes, they've set it with strawberry gold. It's 18 carat strawberry gold, and they set them with their chocolate diamonds. But they put their best gemstones to Levian this year and last year. And aquapraise is still right at the top of its game. And I mean, they are so beautiful for £50. They really are. Last chance to get them as well. I think if you're wanting aquapraise as that legacy stone in your private collection, before we sell out of our own stock supplies, these are the inside Gemporia bubble prices that you're going to get them for. Anywhere else you're looking at, like I say, 18 karat gold settings in general, and really considered, especially for this grade, for this kind of quality. Well, there's St Michael, Nubida, Claudette, I've got Jackie there, loads of you in the queue on those phone lines. It's the last chance to get these, in your jewellery collection. And well done to every single one of you. Now, if you want something to match these, I've got a teardrop pendant, which is beautiful. I mean, I know we shouldn't have done these in silver. So this is, I mean, it's beautiful. So it's a top grade elongated pendant, teardrop. And again, it's that Yeah, this is gorgeous. 12 carats. Oh my God, you're not going to believe the discount price I'm going to give you on this tonight. Look how beautiful that is. Can you imagine? So in our own bubble at can we do this as a star buy? Right, in our own bubble at Gemporia today, this is the kind of, again, it's the grade that Levienne had set into 18 carat. You can see it because, like I say, we bought it from our original parcel many, many years ago. We're not able to get back into these kind of auctions again, but I think you'd appreciate how extraordinary this carat weight and quality is. 12 carat natural aquapraise this size. 12 carats. Are you ready? Star buy. Love the distinction of this piece, by the way. It's that classic sort of teardrop shape as well. Huge carat weight, completely and utterly natural. A 12 carat, unenhanced, exquisite quality aquapraised, as you can see tonight here at Gem. I love this piece. Cute. You're not going to beat the price, by the way. What if I told you straight away we're going to take this to a discount price? We would never even do this as our promotional hours. We sometimes do it at 7 p.m. I don't think we'd normally even put it in one of those to take it to a price this low today. So it is an extraordinary moment to get you your natural teardrop shape. Should we just go for it? Right, I tell you what, we're going to go under £30. I've got Joanne, Collector and Karen on the phone lines right now. Super duper limited in your jewellery collection. $29.99 here at Gems. Well done. Stay with us on those phone lines. Massive. It's not staying there. No. It's the last of our aquapraise. We cannot replace our original parcel today for close to the price you're already seeing on the screen. This is a really, as I say, inside that Gemporia bubble, it's an incredibly unique opportunity for you to own a gemstone of such beauty and distinction that elsewhere would, very much be set in 18 karat gold. Oh God, I love it. It's a nice size as well. If you want to add another 2 or 3, and I mean, at that price tag, because it's massively discounted and it's an exclusive discount price, you're not going to get, we can't do that price again for aquapraise, but you can probably put it on a hoop earring if you wanted to. So maybe add 2 or 3 to your jewellery collections, you get the full look. Lorraine, Connie, New York, Irene is there, Joanne's there. Well done to every single one of you. Stay in the queue. It's an amazing auction house piece. Last 10 chances for you to get your natural aquapraise teardrop. So like I say, you can have it as a pendant, which is designed, but you can also put it over your hoop earrings. So, because it's got a really decent sized bail on it, so you can create a whole look with it. Well done to Martha, Justine, Lorraine, Kathleen, well done to Connie, congratulations. Okay, so I am going to do the last few pieces. Now these are set with Zambian emerald. These are the best grade aquapraise today that we think you're going to get in your jewellery collection. That is natural green. It's like a green aquapraise, and you can see the accent stones. I mean, that's amazing. Extraordinarily rare to get you green aquapraise like this sort of size, and it's set with Zambian emerald. I mean, isn't that amazing in itself? Natural aquapraise this size. Eight chances here at $59.99. Natural, extraordinary, and so unique. Each piece is unique. $59.99. I don't think we can replace the Zambian emerald for price. I mean, look at have you ever seen a grade of Zambian emerald that good? Look at the glow of those Zambian emeralds alone for less than £60. I mean, that's incredible quality. Emerald on its own. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa says I have 3 set with emerald. They are exquisite. I'm not surprised you love those, Lisa. It's stunning to see aquapraise set with unique and beautiful emerald because it has that green tone to it. And let's do the pendant to match, and then it's your Nilamani showcase piece. Have a look. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. Big size. I love that design. The price on this, I don't think you'd be able to replace the emeralds. How amazing is that? The grade of that emerald. Top grade Zambian emerald, that size and quality, and set with natural aquapraise. I mean, how extraordinary is that? Tell you what, let's give you emeralds. If we were just buying the emeralds today, should we take it to a trade show price that this cannot be replaced? Under £30, can't replace the emeralds today. Let's do it. I've only got 11 left, 9 left, 8 left. Well done. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. It really is. Rare collectors. Fancy cut aquapraise, by the way. Beautifully distinctive with original Zambian emeralds. I mean, when you look at the grade of the Zambian emeralds, I just don't think you can replace the Zambian emerald for a price that low. Congratulations. Last 8 chances. Janet, Linda, Dorothy. Check out on the web to make sure you've got yours, but you've got your final 6 chances down to the last 5 opportunities tonight here at Gemporia. Amazing. Last 2 charts. Look at that emerald alone. Well done. It's time for the top grade Nilamani. As you know, this is material that is from Steve's private collection. 200 collectors have used it. I have got, honestly, an amazing carat weight of natural Nilamani, the biggest size Nilamani, and that's the better than any grade Nilamani you've seen in years. The heir to the cashmere sapphire, the only stone that, in fact, once upon a time was, in fact, confused for natural cashmere sapphire, and today that is exactly what you're getting. One of the best prices you're going to see for natural Nilamani tonight here. Look at that quality. Isn't that incredible? Wow. Coming up for you right now, your spotlight deal.
Ever since the emergence of the legendary Kashmir sapphires in northern India 200 years ago, locals have taken to the Himalayan mountains in search of its successor. The Kashmir mines only produced in quantity for around 5 years, but the echo of its vibrant blue treasure still booms loudly around the rooftops of the world. Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways, carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani, meaning sapphire in Nepalese. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir. The cutter, who is a friend of ours, realised very quickly that this was not sapphire, but he could not dispute that these few grams of rough rightfully could lay claim to being the successor of the famed Kashmir sapphire.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Our cutter friend laid out a selection of the Nilamani stones with one Kashmir sapphire placed amongst them as a test. He asked his friend to help him select the finest stone in this selection. A gem dealer who has been in the business for 40 years. The Nilamani stones that had been discovered were later confirmed to be a variety of the gemstone kyanite, a bright blue beauty that has been found in the Himalayan mountains before, but not in the remarkable quality with which the gem dealer was now presented. With very little delay, the gentleman chose the Nilamani from the selection in front of him. Next to the very gem he selected was the Kashmir sapphire, which had been valued at $800,000.
To find just a single stone of this quality is nigh on impossible. But we have a collection. It might just be a one-time in history.
After some intense but fruitful negotiations with our friend, we are now bringing our collectors this incredible opportunity to own a piece for themselves.
I would like to say that this is probably one of the rarest, most desirable, most beautiful gemstones we've ever been able to auction at Gemporia.
I mean, this is extraordinary. This is actually an original piece from Steve Bennett's vault. So this is not something, this is Sangyin's father's original collection, which makes it even more extraordinary, because if you know a little bit about the history of natural Nilamani, you'll also know that there's no other gemstone in the gemstone market today that can rival this particular gemstone, not even Kashmir blue, because it's better than most Kashmir blue sapphires out there. I mean, it's natural. That's the thing. It's an extraordinary. And I'll tell you a story. A few years ago, an amazing jeweller from London came up to see our original Nilamani collection, and bearing in mind he's a high-end London jeweller, and he looked at the show this is quite a few years ago now. He looked at the show that we'd had. And he'd said, I'd like to buy. He said, I've never seen a blue gemstone like it. He said, he couldn't believe what it was. He couldn't believe that we'd had the parcel. And he bought one of each. And he said his intentions were to take back the stones, take the stones out, reset them into one-of-a-kind jewellers. This was many, many, many years ago. And he's a jeweller that deals with thousands of pounds in it. You know, this is the jeweller that had the $800,000 Kashmir sapphire. He says, I want to take these back. You know, this is something. And I remember him. He came to the studio. He went home in a taxi and pretty much bought half of the collection that we have, our original natural Nilamani stones. And I remember seeing those one-off pieces and thinking to myself that this is an extraordinary moment. Now, that was years ago. So today, and if you know a little bit about this particular stone, it's known as the heir to the Kashmir sapphire because we've got many jewellers that spent years and years trying to find it. Kashmir sapphire existed for 5 years at the turn of the century, found in Kashmir, mined very similarly to how this gemstone is mined, and in very similar areas as well. And most jewellers, any jeweller has never come across that secondary collection of original Kashmir sapphires until this gemstone came along. And back in the 1960s, 1970s, in fact, it was confused for a Kashmir sapphire, and it's extraordinary to see it really today. And we were one of the originals that bought the parcel. And it's a really rich, called the Neelam stone, which is why it's called Nilamani in our private collection. By the way, there are so many. This is already a Bennett vault piece. It's not been stamped Bennett vault. These stones, in fact, Steve says you got one shot at this. He says if these aren't coming back to my vault, because these are extraordinary value. It's better grade than any natural Nilamani you'd have seen out there in general. So that's the £800,000 Kashmir sapphire, right? And I just want you to look at that for a second, because this is why the industry went crazy over this particular stone. And I'm talking off the charts crazy. Today, if you wanted to buy natural Nilamani stone, you can get it, but it's already made it to those, like Barnaby's, for example, who are brokers for things like, top grade auction houses like Sotheby's. And if you go to somewhere like Sotheby's, that's $12,000 replacement value for a natural, and it's not even the grade that we've got today. So this is literally Sangyin's father's private collection, and it's top grade stone. Sangyan a few years ago, so we came across a few exchanges of trying to get you more of this particular gemstone. His father actually worked with an amazing dealer who not inherited but bought half of his father's sort of parcel, because his father's sadly no longer with us, so it's a legacy collection. And him as a dealer took most of the stones really to Hong Kong last year, and the year before. And I mean, obviously, because it is the only gemstone out there to rival cashmere sapphire, it was extraordinary. And he says, you know, this is what Sangayan said last year. He said, this is the last chapter of my father's legacy. The best crystal and colour in half a century. I just wish my father had a chance to see it. I feel in some way it is his gift. We are now exclusively mining tourmaline, so the future of this deposit lies in the hands of those who own it. And what Sangayan is talking about is not just a one-off piece, it's everything that we bought from that last of his father's kind of original top grade collections, and it was always considered the best. And Sangayan goes and say, we sent the material to be cut by my father's old partner. So it's a cashmere cutter by cashmere sapphire dealer that cut the stone. This stone has not been cut by anyone other than a cashmere sapphire cutter. These are specially cut. You know, so you've got to know that they're the best grade material out there as it currently stands. And he goes on to say, you know, last year he said, look, reason I sent my email about the parcel in Limani has become available through my father, friend of my father. This was last year, by the way. And by the way, just to reference, this stone is private collection. It's from Sangayan's legacy collection. It's a Bennett Bolt piece. Steve invested in these stones. They, you know, the intention really was never to sell them here at Gemporia. They were always considered the best grade Nilamani stones. He says, you've got your legacy event. This is a gentleman, his firstly sapphire dealer, who's been cutting these stones for 20 years. He was taken to Hong Kong, and then Tucson was cancelled. And we know that at that point it was the finest grade we'd ever seen. That was the team that went out, by the way, back 5 years ago, that changed history when it comes to visiting this particular mine. Extraordinarily challenging. But, you know, we bought the best grade material, and you know, and we sold out of that parcel. Sangayan said, look, you know, that you remember that show, by the way, don't you? So that was in 2023, that was last year. And they were hoping to use the footage because they were going to take it, the dealer was going to take it to Hong Kong, and they were going to use the footage that we had from that original film crew that you saw then, you know, to promote the stone. But it never happened. And so today, to get you this top grade material, is next to nothing. You might remember a few months ago, I offered you the last of the stones. It was both Dave and, of course, Jake had said, look, yeah, you know, he wrote an email to say, look, this is in your hands. You know, these are the legacy stones. We're passing this particular collection on to you. And so, you know, for me, this is an extraordinary moment tonight here at Gems Television. So many people. Yeah, I tell you what, this year at Tucson, just so you know the value today of Nilamani. By the way, that colour is like nothing you've ever seen before. Completely natural. It's the richest cashmere blue. I mean, you say air to the... Look, even tanzanite, you wouldn't get... Tanzanite's not naturally that colour. You have to heat treat tanzanite to get the colour. I don't think there's any other blue gemstone that has that velvet rich blue. This is the original stone, and it's from Sangayan's father's original collection. This is bought by Steve Bennett himself. It's the best grade material. Massive auction, by the way, an extraordinary chance. I just wanted to show you this particular VT because this was Hattie and Dave at Tucson, one dealer. Listen to what he says about this material and the price per carat.
Do you want to see the world's most affordable cashmere sapphire? Take a look at this. So this is one of the best prices because they're $100,000 a carat down the road. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and 51,000, that's amazing. Yeah, this is... As you can see, the prices are amazing. This guy has the best quality cashmere sapphire and he's offering at the best value ever.
The one thing that we were saying though is that this guy, as he says, you know, has the most incredible sapphires. But he said, if you want that coveted cashmere blue colour, there's no other sapphire that can give it to you. So no Sri Lanka, no sapphires from anywhere else give you that unbelievable royal blue colour. But he did say, didn't he, that he also cuts cashmere kyanite. Now, to you and I, that's Nilamani. He says he has some of the rough. And Hattie, you asked him the price, and he said, what did he say?
Well, he said he could do it for 10% of the cashmere sapphire, so that's working out over $5,000 a carat.
$5,000 a carat from Nilamani, and this is the only guy at the show that had it.
Only.
And he doesn't even want to sell it here. He said he wants to take it to Hong Kong. So if you get the chance to own that cashmere grade, even your $20,000, $30,000 per carat Sri Lankan sapphires can't give you that colour.
amazing. And that was pretty much it for our collection. Until Steve offered really to give the last of the Benevolt collector's stones, and it's I tell you what, there is very few gemstones out there that could ever rival this blue. I know our gorgeous Mel here has bought was it your 10th anniversary? 10th wedding anniversary present. She didn't choose stuff, she chose natural Nilamani. Oh my God, it's amazing. And it's an extraordinary event. But I just wanted to let you know how valuable this collection is today. And it's not something you'll find in anybody's normal collection. Like I say, that dealer wasn't willing to let it go for even $5,000 per carat. It's the only, and Tucson's massive, by the way. If you're going to buy or invest in a gemstone, usually, two locations, Jason, you've got Tucson, you've got JCK, and of course you've got Hong Kong Gem Show. And this is what he said. He said, I'm sorry, he said, I have some exciting news. I'm sorry I didn't make it to Tucson last year. My dad's Asian partner in the mine has started manufacturing his legacy stones from the early days of the mine, the ones that were sold as cashmere sapphire. So, you're talking about an original collection that was sold as a cashmere sapphire, and this is the collection that Steve bought and put in his private vault in Geneva. He said he's put in some auctions and they did better than expected. He's doing an exhibition in China, which he invited myself and my mother to. He's he's releasing the whole vault to the auctions in Hong Kong this November, and they are fighting over these stones. He paid more for the stones from the mine back then, so these stones are like nothing we've ever worked with. The best from us is like AA. He has quadruple A legacy gemstones. You'll see why they were mistaken for cashmere sapphire. These 3 different auction houses have given him reserves on these gems for tens of thousands. Now you understand why this grade material you've never seen on your TV before. Now you understand why that glow. Look at it. It's the richest blue, glowing blue, unenhanced. I mean, and they were the stones that were, like I say, those were the original stones that were confused for the cashmere sapphire. So Steve bought this parcel. He said, right, you've got one shot, one opportunity to showcase them to, and then that's it. He's taking them back, and he'll have the gemstones back. He'll take them out the stones and setting, and he'll put them back in his vault because he knows today they cannot be replaced. That's the problem, and that's the difference, really. So 3 different auction houses offered Sangen's father's friend, the dealer at Chington, well, tens of thousands for the collection. And that's it. He said the mined out, the market's gone. That's a photograph of him with his mother, his lovely mother, who was invited to China to the exhibition there. But just so you know about how extraordinary it is. And you remember a few months ago we had a one-off piece from Sangen's father legacy collection. And this is from Dave. He says, hi, Julie and Tim. Just wanted to pass my congratulations on to the collectors who now be able to acquire the finest collections editions from Sangen's father's original parcel. This really is the finest stone of the entire parcel. It's destined for 18k gold as one of a kinds over the next 5 years. Our decision to offer this to the world tonight is one that follows the true heart of Gemporia, and one that we would love you to share for years to come. You now own the legacy stone, recognised as the heir to the cashmere sapphire. This is the collector's dream, now your reality. And you may not remember that stone, but I can tell you now, it sold out within seconds. This is your last chance. This is a collection, private vault. These are all stones from the Steve Bennett vault. And it was the team, really. I mean, Jake and Dave, certainly Dave confirmed. As you know, the only dealer in Tucson offering this grade is asking for $5,000 per carat for the cashmere grade material. And even then, he's unwilling to sell these pieces because he'll get more for him. He will, and he has. And we can't get this stone anymore. It's the only way we could bridge that gap and offer this collection to our international viewers is to take these from Steve Bennett's private vault and say, look, this is an opportunity. 30 seconds starts now. In 30 seconds, we're going to get the graphics in live. By the way, half the collection is already sold out. 332 collectors have viewed this, which basically means this is the most viewed auction. We haven't got that many available. So they're going to be gone within, and you're not going to believe the price for this natural stone. Look, for that replacement, even today in Barnaby's or Sotheby's, and they're calling it kind, even the Neelam stone, you get $12,000 replacement value for that other stone that you saw, which doesn't even have the clarity and the colour saturation of the one we've got. That's a natural Nilamani stone, right? Graphics are now live. Sizes are going as we speak. By the way, the price we're going to take this down to, because it's a spotlight deal, is extraordinary. It will be one of the last chances to own the original basically, that's the cashmere grade stone. Those were the stones that were sold back in the 1970s as cashmere sapphires, and Steve bought the entire lot. You know, when you talk about the top-end jewelers who are investing in these gemstones today, who understand how rare these collectors' opportunities are, who are investing and paying premiums and saying, look, even then, the only dealer who was taking them to Hong Kong knows he'll get more than $5,000 per carat. Per carat! I mean, I've got a 2.5 carat stone, and I can tell you your first price is nowhere 4 figures for a natural Nilamani. Think about if you wanted the equivalent today, right? There is no other stone other than potentially a natural cashmere sapphire, and even then, you probably wouldn't get this depth of colour. So I would say today, this is even better than a cat. In fact, you know, you talk about the blue. Listen, blue is the most coveted colour in gemstone history, always has been in gemstones. And that's why I've got the biggest dealers in the world who've been really looking for, searching for that heir to cashmere sapphire and have never found it. And then this gemstone came along. The problem is it took him 18 months of mining. Cashmere sapphire had about 5 years of mining. So they have a very, very similar, very short mining sort of lifespan. But everything that was bought and invested in Sangain's father private legendary collection, this is old vault material. This is not material that you keep it. I mean, even today, to get natural Nilamani today, that grade, you're looking at that high $5,000 per carat at least. Price tag. So what the dealer said was not willing to sell this for even then. I mean, we couldn't even buy it even then for that price. So the only way we could get this to your screens was to say, for Steve Bennett to say, these are my vault stones. We've had them set into this design. Very classic. It's very simple. He said, but you've got one shot. These don't go. I'm taking every stone back, and it's coming back into my vault, because he knows this is a once in 100-year lifetime experience to own the natural stone that looks literally, virtually is confused and has been offered as a natural cash. I mean, that's an unenhanced, extraordinary stone. I can't even get you tanzanite that good in colour, and even then that's heat treated. This is natural, completely glowing velvet blue, I mean, it's divine. It's one of the most delicious, beautiful gemstones we've had in so many years. And as both Jake and Dave say, you know, this material is no longer being mined. He said the legacy of the blue velvet heir to the cashmere sapphire is now in your hands forever. He said, we're so lucky to offer you the finest specimens of 100 years. That collection, by the way, that I'm referring to has already sold out. This is private collection. This is Bennett Vault piece. This is a natural stone of extraordinary carat weight. Sizes are disappearing. I've got J2K 1 left. So if you are a J2K, we've got over 350 collectors have got this in their view, not even just viewed it, but collectors have already got it in their baskets. And I've got nowhere near that quantity of natural Nilamani. It's going to be one of the best prices you've seen for Nilamani. I mean, when you compare it to the $800,000 cashmere sapphire, which isn't that big, by the way. Got 55, you've got it in your baskets. Right, amazing at that price tag. Literally, we cannot get you this grade material today. Can I just reference again? So the $800,000 stone from that dealer, right? That is a cashmere sapphire. It's tiny, by the way. Now, I know there are so many in the world today, jewellery houses today, that are going, we cannot find you cashmere sapphire that carat weight. And if we did, that's your price tag, $800,000. Now, already you've got one of the few rare stones in this world, in this industry, to rival that extraordinary original cashmere. So, I mean, look at that colour. It's magnificent. Sizes are just about to sell out, by the way. One left in TTU. One left in J2K, and it's again, you know, at the only dealer Tucson, and that I'm talking this year in Tucson. This is why Steve Bennett's offered his vault collection. He said that you got one shot. This doesn't go in this auction. I'm taking every stone back, putting it back in my vaults in Geneva, because he knows this is once in 100-year lifetime experience. He knows, he absolutely knows. There are dealers out there that will never see that heir to cashmere blue. We're one of the very few lucky ones from that pursuit of finding the original stone many years ago. It's amazing, actually, when you understand the inquisitive and curiosity and the need to lift the edges of the universe to search for stones like this. And that's the reason why we got in there and managed to get you an extraordinary collector's gemstone. Excuse me. So, as you know, All you know, the only dealer in Tucson that was offering this was asking $5,000 per carat for cashmere grade material, which is what you've got today. And even then, he was unwilling to sell those pieces because he knows in Hong Kong he'll get more for them from those one-off designers, right? Now, I know, and probably most people already know, that should have been reserved for an 18-karat gold setting. And actually, probably, if they don't all sell out today, that's probably where Steve's going to set them into, or certainly keep them into a private collection for a few years for his own family, because he knows already this is a once in 100-year lifetime experience to get you this colour saturation in the world of blue gemstones. Also completely unenhanced and natural. I mean, that there is no other blue, I think, on this universe, other than maybe an original cashmere sapphire for $800,000, that can give you that. And so for $699, and we're nowhere near, not even close to closing price tonight on that, right? That's already an extraordinary experience for so many international viewers tonight. So at £499, you've already got an extraordinary opportunity tonight to own a top grade. I want to show you today what you'll pay for. I mean, this is actually, interestingly enough, it's an ordinary sapphire. It's at £3,700, and still you have not got the colour that I've got today. It's not as rich or blue and as extraordinary as we've got today here. I mean, it really is. I want to show you a lab-grown sapphire that you'll pay over £1,000 for. That's close to $1,900. It's a lab-grown sapphire. And yet today, you've got a natural Nilamani velvet blue, a once in 100-year experience. There's so many collectors on the phone lines, by the way. No, I haven't got quantity. Mel, sorry, how many have we got left? Okay. Okay, Mel's just telling me we might actually be close to selling out. Do you know what? I knew this would happen because we did. You remember the two auctions we did at the early part of this year, which were the collector stones from Sangain's father. These were Jake and Dave's. These were extraordinary experiences for all of our audience. The only way I could get you a natural Nilamani showcase, or we could certainly. This is not down to me, by the way. The only way we could offer you this particular collector stone was to acquire them really from the Bennett Vault. And I think, for the experience that we've got today, already this is an extraordinary moment for all of our international buyers. Just imagine this right now. You, like Steve, and like the few collectors in the world today, like the one that took the dealer at Tucson this year that took his remaining, from Sangain's father's original legacy collection, he took the remaining stone. He wasn't asking for anything less than $5,000 per carat for those natural Nilamani stones. That's the cashmere grade, and even then, he knew he wasn't going to sell them to us. He knew we'd get more for them. The only way we get them is to get private vault. I mean, you haven't seen that grade. That is the best grade natural Nilamani we brought to you in years on this channel. Top notch. Sizes are currently about to sell out. And you can see how extraordinary that comes. We're nowhere near, by the way. I know for so many collectors already, this is going to be the one auction of a lifetime for so many viewers watching tonight. New bidder, Evie, Adam and Jennifer, congratulations. Sizes are just about to disappear off your screen. The queues are already massive at $379 for natural Nilamani blue. And think about it today. You can't, there's nowhere that offers a natural blue like that in a gemstone world that's natural. Even if you're buying blue sapphire, unenhanced blue sapphire, you're paying close to $1,000. Forget cashmere for a second. If it was cashmere, then you're talking $800,000 for a tiny stone of this caliber. You're already at £379. There's nothing else like it in the world. I mean, it's today, I think, one of the most unique blue gemstones left on earth, but a very, very, limited mining, 18 months of mining, 5 years of the cashmere, 18 months of the Nilamani stone, very similar area in the sort of the shadows of the Himalayas, very difficult to mine, the hardest terrain ever to get you these original stones. Sangain's father, these are stones from the 70s. These are not recent stones. These were stones originally sold as cashmere sapphires. That's how extraordinary grade they are. Steve, inherited. He bought them. He bought the best from Sangain. You saw the footage when he was sat there with Sangain and his mum. He said, "I'm going to buy these stones. I'm going to invest in them for my own vault." He put them in Geneva. The only reason he's bringing these is because we cannot get. So Tucson had happened this year, right? And Steve said, you know, already we knew we couldn't get you more, you know, there's no way we could have got those stones. You saw him there. He bought that original parcel. This is the parcel. This is your chance to own something extraordinary tonight, completely natural, and we're still nowhere near. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity to get involved tonight. This is an original collection of natural Nilamani, the finest blue you're ever going to see. Get involved now. This is how to do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At the queue tonight already, and I can tell you we are so limited on the last Nilamani. Steve already said, you got one shot this, if these don't go, I'm putting them back in my vault. I know he would have set these in 18k because this is that grade that nobody got to see before. I mean, we've done parcels from natural Nilamani. We invested 5 years ago. It was one of the original collections. This is why we're bringing this in the Burma event, because actually, like the Burmese rubies that we invested in, this was one of the most extraordinary experiences of over a century. You know, and even then, you know, the team was saying this could be it for 100 years. So Steve knew at that point. We just didn't expect it to have been so short-lived in terms of an acquisition. And you think about it now, your sapphire dealers that deal in $10,000 per carat sapphires are saying we haven't found a stone like this in 100 years, and this is it. You know, a really good friend of ours, Set, who invests both in rubies and sapphires. He's actually got original Turquoise rubies. He's got a collection of extraordinary sapphires, some from Kashmir, some from Burma, some from Ceylon. And even in this gentleman, he said he spent 20 years of his life looking for that heir to Kashmir. He said nothing's come close other than this stone. And the one thing he said, and I know he's gutted, as many other dealers out there would have been gutted, is that at the very least could there have been, a longer duration of mining this gemstone, but that, like Kashmir, very similar, and it really does echo that sort of journey. It's not been possible to bring that sort of quantity, and that's why today it's selling at around about, so like I say, $5,000 per carat. I'd like you to just observe two things. One, it's a 2.5 carat stone, and I'm pretty sure you can already know by looking at that price that we're not at $5,000 per carat. And we're still not even close. The finest legacy natural blue. Honestly, if you haven't already got your size, flipping out, good luck, because I can tell you now, JTK sold out, TTU has just sold out, and we're nowhere near for an unenhanced legacy grade natural extraordinary original Nilamani blue stone. Look at it, like nothing's in 100 years, nothing's come from Claudette's there, Faye's there. It's about to sell out. I know you can't see content screen. There's literally a handful left. How many left? A handful left. 30 chances left. And it's a collection that I know, if there are any left, it's going back in Steve's vault, because at this price tag, it's ridiculous. Like the best dealer, in fact, the only dealer offering this material in Tucson this year was asking no less than $5,000 per carat for his top grade stones from that original parcel, and even then he was not going to sell it to us. We've already had that original collection, so it was, and it's that one of those colours, isn't it, that you just go, yeah, there is nothing that comes close to that velvet blue. Are you ready? Right, 30 seconds to get involved right now for the last of stock of this natural material. This is your reality. You have the heir to the cashmere sapphire. One of the last chances to get that richest blue in the world. That's it. This is the only stone that's ever come close. In 100 years. You will be waiting more than 100 years for another collection like this. Like I say, and this, by the way, these are the stones that were sold as cashmere many years ago. This is the collection that Steve bought. This is the collection he put in his vault in Geneva. 20 chances. Are you ready? 70, have you got it in your baskets? 20 original Nilamani stones left for this calibre, and it is the best grade Nilamani stone we've had in 20 years here. Congratulations if you've got it. Electric blue, natural certified Nilamani. You're one of the few, and well done if you are, you're one of the few on this planet to own something that so many, really exclusive sapphire dealers have struggled to get hold of. Like I say, London Jewel were talking about this material in such an extraordinary way, and and today, 17 chances to get the original Sangane's Father's collection. Check out to get your size. 70 if you got it in your basket. I haven't got a 70 available, I've got 15. So make sure that you succeed in this auction tonight here at Gemporia. Loads of you getting the heir to the cashmere sapphire. That's your reality. A recognised stone. An extraordinary top grade opportunity tonight here at Gemporia. Erica, Elaine, Collector, Roshina, Fiona, Collector, Jean, Sandra, Laura, well done, my sweet. We are about to sell out of L to M as well. I have got J to K has sold out. R to S is about to go. I can't get you a natural stone in this calibre again that comes close to this blue. You can't get it in tanzanite. It has to be heat treated. Even in sapphire, even the most beautiful, most sapphires you see, by the way, today, 95% of them are heat treated. This is the very few percentage of rare gemstones that comes close to that cashmere blue and is not heat treated. It's completely natural and is that price tag. You know what I mean? £199 tonight here at Gems TV. I've got L to M again, and it's completely unenhanced. Well done, new bidder, Diana, Karen, Adam, well done, John, congratulations. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. 7 chances tonight here at Gems TV. I've got Annabelle, Sylvia, Dorian, well done to Susan. You've got to have it. I don't think I'll ever get anything like this on your screen again. Huge congratulations. Mel, we're not done. We're not done. No. This is going to be, I know, this is the thing. And it will be the last chance. Anything right now, anything left on, and there won't be anything left on the screen. I'm crazy even to think that's impossible. There's 70 you've got in your baskets. I know. First day back, and I've gone crazy with the prices. So as I say, after today, I know this is going back in Steve Bennett's vault in Geneva. These are extraordinary rare stones. This is a natural, original Nilamani stone, and it's top grade, and it's velvet blue, and it's your chance tonight to get it. 6 chances left, down to 5 chances, nowhere near. Are you ready? Discount price tonight for an extraordinary rare stone. You can pay for it. You can wait for it in 100 years and not get a natural velvet blue, cashmere, sapphire grade material like this again in your jewellery collection in solid gold. Well done. Again, congratulations. Check out now if you have got, obviously if it's in your basket. Loads of you dialing through. Well done, Amanda, Claudette, Faye. We've got Ohio and Cumbria and Brentwood and California and Stockport, Wisconsin's there, Warwickshire's there, West Midlands, North London, Greater London, Lanarkshire, Aberdeen, and there's so many international buyers tonight. Natural, rich velvet blue stone, unlike any other gemstone in most people's jewellery vaults, like I say. And even today, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, at $5,000 per carat, nobody was prepared to offer even less than that. Literally, this is a 2.5 carat stone. So if you think about it now, $5,000 per carat stone. That stone, as a Nilamani stone, not even Kashmir sapphire, should have been set in 18K, and anywhere else at Hong Kong would have been around about 10 grand, certainly, by rights of what the dealer was asking for. I've got one chance right now left. Make sure you check out on the web to guarantee success in this particular auction house piece, because that is unbelievably beautiful and rare and extraordinary in price. Well done. One of the last Nilamanis. If you manage to get that, huge congratulations. From Nilamani to the finale of the Burmese event. This is the extraordinary segment of breathtaking original Burmese rubies. Now, we travelled to Burma 5 years ago, and I was saying earlier about the amazing connection that we made, that Gemporia made for the people, and it's probably the reason why we managed to obtain a ruby that today is worth thousands of dollars per carat for top grade stones. Dave was saying earlier, in fact, he showed you an example, our tiny collection. And he actually was contacted by somebody who had probably some of the most remarkable collections in the world today. And he wanted Dave to broker and offer some of his private collections, and he put him into contact with Sid. We were talking about them earlier, those particular pearl collections, and obviously we had those classic pearls. But one of the pieces this guy wanted him to sell on was a original Burmese ruby, and I think he'd said something like it was over $1 million per carat for this ruby, just so you're aware, which is extraordinary. Over $1 million per carat for this ruby, and it was from Burma. Now, we've got the original Burmese collection, and the only reason we managed to get it, we went direct to Burma to get it for you. And we didn't just do the deal, Jake just didn't do the deal as you would. There was something a lot more happening. We know the people of Burma, and sadly, I'm sure you know, the political issue at Burma has got to the point where we can't bring you Burmese stones. This is why we're offering a Burma Revisited event, because unfortunately right now, you could be waiting another 50 years and anybody's getting these kind of original stones, buying them from private collections, and I think that's the way it goes in terms of Burmese stones. This clarity and colour, these are original rubies. We made a connection, shook hands with direct from the mine, with the gentleman direct from the mine, and it was simply because of their belief in they passed these rubies down in their heirloom collections, and it was Jake and the team that explained. He said, "Well, Gemporia are a bit like that. We're a family. We like to pass our gemstones down. That's the only reason we had that understanding and bridged that gap. We're able to acquire the finest collection of Burmese rubies that you'll ever get to witness." And this show offers prices for an original Burmese ruby today I just don't think you'll find anywhere else on earth. These are glowing, from the Valley of the Serpents, Magok rubies, original Burmese rubies. They fluoresce like textbook fluorescent rubies. They are the pigeon blood colour that history books talk about, that Jean-Luc Tavernier refers to. They are an extraordinary calibre of ruby, and we bought them these are old mine Burmese rubies. They're not new, can't get you this material anymore, and it could be 50 years before we can even closely come into getting you Burmese rubies of this carat weight, and we're not going to be able to get you these prices either again. I mean, that's a given 50 years from now. You can imagine, this is an amazing opportunity to get your rubies in your own jewellery collection. These are absolutely extraordinary. This is Burma Revisited, a mini showcase of Burmese rubies.
I'm here with Sani, who's one of the incredible ruby miners here in Magok, and this is one of the famous mines. And what's incredible is we've counted about 100 different tents, each of them with their own cooperative, their own family-run small operations. They've got their own pit that's 100 feet into the ground. They bring up the pay dirt, then they wash through it in the alluvial stream, and what they're looking for, they tell me, is the incredible rubies and sapphires. Let me show you what a day's work can give you. This here is a beautiful ruby. We have some sapphire, and this, he tells me, is the extra fine Burmese material with that slight pink colour. It really is incredible, but it just shows you how much work goes into finding the rarest rubies in the world.
we've just emerged from a vein in one of the oldest ruby mines here in Magog. This ruby mine, and this vein in particular, has been bringing out beautiful, extra fine quality rubies for hundreds of years. I'm talking the rubies that feature in the British Crown Jewels, the kind of rubies that featured in the Maharajas of India's collections that now grace Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, and hopefully after today, the kind of rubies that can be in your collection too.
So you're just looking at footage there of 5 years ago from, yeah, I mean, probably over 5 years now. These are, and this is direct to Burma at the mine. So, you know, this is, I'd love to say to you today, you know, this is Burma Revisited. We've just bought these fresh from the mine. We haven't. These are original collector's rubies. And most of you know that rubies from Burma traditionally are the only rubies really in the world. I wouldn't say the only, because there have been deposits that have rivaled that of Burmese rubies, but historically, you know, these are the rubies that fluoresce, and it's because Mother Nature gave birth really to some of the most extraordinary, the ground, the minerals in the ground. There was very little iron in the ground that tends to absorb or certainly give a little bit of masking in the rubies, and because of that, rubies from Burma are the most perfect. They're considered almost fluorescent, and I'm going to prove how extraordinary these Burmese rubies actually are. If you want to know how amazing Burmese rubies are, late Majesty the Queen had a beautiful tiara, now in the royal collection, obviously, of extraordinary original Burmese rubies, and you can, and all those rubies, we've got that grade, we've got that quality in here. You know, and talk about the sheik who contacted Dave with the most insane collection of jewellery he wanted Dave to broker. One of them was a Burmese ruby, and he was like, well, we've got this. I'll give you an example of how big Burmese rubies actually are. Historically, this is Elizabeth Taylor's ruby, Parure, sold at Christie's for $5 million back in 2011. And they're extraordinary because they have that glow, and Madagascar don't, Montepuez, some of them do, but not on this scale. I mean, it's almost like a pulsing red. It's extraordinary to see it. You've got the Cartier ruby there, sold at Sotheby's for $30 million. Now, I haven't got enough time today. I've got 15 minutes really to give you. I mean, some of them I want to show you. Listen, I'm going to do this. Let's see if I can do this from a distance. So I'm going to show you how glowy this ruby collection actually is. Yeah. So the stud earrings, I know. I'm going to get these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Ah. I'm going to show you how amazing these are. Right, this is why Burmese, and we bought these direct from Burma 5 years ago. Watch this, right? Look, the rubies in the studio, right? Now look at them with the UV. I mean, oh my God, that is unbelievable. And do you know what? I've got to tell you this. You think this is good? Get them in sunlight. All I'm going to say, you don't need a torch. UV light, this is in sunlight. They visually glow. They are absolutely insane. I'll show you the solitaire. I will play this. I'll get to play this auction. Oh my God, look at this. Right, watch this now. And then look at that. That is a Burmese ruby, and it's because it visually fluoresces, and it will do that in the sunlight. You don't need an UV torch. It's because it has so little iron masking, and this is what Burmese rubies are famous for doing. Now, you're going to have the last of stock today. We're going to get straight away with this auction. I've got literally 15 minutes to bring you top grade Burmese rubies. We're going to start with the wishbone piece, which is a classic design, and it's more like a pinkish ruby. You know, these are the rubies. It's set with pink sapphire, but you can see. Look at this. This is insane. I mean, that in this, can you imagine that in the sunlight? And you see them there glowing, but when you go there, and that gap, that connection, I just wanted to say, you know, bridging that gap, this is an old mine parcel of original Burmese rubies. And these are some of the biggest carat weights that we can bring for you live on air. This is a I would consider to be an extraordinary grade today, once in a lifetime ruby that I just know if you're, and what's what I love about Burma Revisited, these are the stones that really are highly considered across the globe. So we're going to get going because we've got literally 12 minutes right now to get you every single, look at it, look how top grade that ruby is. Amazing, isn't it? And you don't need, you don't need UV torch. If you get that in sunlight, if you think about it now, I mean, rubies of this caliber, we're talking millions of dollars per carat for some of these pieces. The piece that, this one here, Elizabeth Taylor Pereira, sold for $5 million US in 2011. Today, that'd be worth so much more. These are incredibly rare rubies. And it's an honour to bring you this calibre to your screens, right? 12 chances to own that design as well. And you've got those pulsing red. And, to be able to go to the original collection, the original mine many years ago, it's worth me mentioning that I think had that understanding not been related to the people of Burma when we did visit, and we can't get there again. Like, this is Burma Revisited because these are our original old mine finds really of original Burmese rubies. But the connection, the understanding with the because they a lot of these original stones they pass down in generational activity. So they to their children, their grandchildren. So when Jake explained, look, that's what we do here at Gemporia. Our Gemporia family do the same. That's the only reason. One of the biggest reasons we managed to got to visit the mine. In fact, I'll show you. Normally, they don't even allow Westerners to go to the ruby mines, and I know Dave was privileged to take him straight there. Look, that's Dave. That's Jake, rather even. There in the mine, direct in Burma, 5 years ago, and it was an extraordinary experience to have gone to visit it and to bring you these original Burmese rubies. Check out on the web, look at that glow, and have you ever seen rubies with such clarity as well? That pinkish glow that literally, if you're talking UV light or sunlight, that is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen rubies like that before, other than those from Burma, and certainly a price tag's very different to £300. I mean, God, we're talking thousands of dollars per carat. Even at Tucson 4 years ago, me and Toby didn't even see a ruby less than 4 figures per carat. This is an extraordinary experience. Let's do that. Let me show you this one here next up for you. It's this one here. Oh my God. Have a look at this one. Have a look at this. And then understand how absolutely that's why they're famous. Look at that. I mean, that is insane. Top grade Burmese ruby, and you just need a little sunlight and you'll get that fluorescent glow. Levian recently have worked with these Burmese rubies. They've done like this kind of amazing, look, you can see it there. Isn't it amazing? Four chances to get involved. You're at less than £200 for an original Burmese ruby, over a carat guaranteed. Huge congratulations, Jean, Christian. Okay, well done, Jean, well done, you bidders. Check out on the web as soon as you can. Just look at this, and to get you rubies this size from Burma, just so you know, these are old mine rubies. They're not recently found or anything like these. They're incredible. Let me bring you the earrings next up. Love these, portrait setting. Huge size as well. These are gorgeous. Let me just give them a little polish. Oh, I love these. They're actually, so Mel's invested in these for her mum. She bought them from mum, and actually I know her mum absolutely loves them. But can you imagine, like the Queen actually, portrait setting, very classic portrait set studs, but you've just got this incredible size. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, 6 chances, 149. Honestly, for Burmese ruby, that size, unbelievable. Like, these are, and we're talking, there's just a little bit of heat treatment, so they're not even in Burma, in Tucson, even heat treated Burmese rubies were thousands of dollars per carat, like trade pricing. It was only because we've gone direct, and it's this Burma Revisited, but you're talking old mine rubies today, huge sizes, and extraordinary quality. I mean, that reminds me, this one here, same quality as sits in the our late Queen's tiara. I just think that they are, I mean, they're stunning. Look, you could wait another 100 years and never see Burmese rubies that calibre again. But look, we went direct 5 years ago. We bought direct from the mine. These are extraordinary grade material rubies, fractional prices. And of course, it's because of our huge Burma Revisited event that we're able to do these kind of sort of deals. Check out right now. I've got 1 pair left. Can't afford to miss out for a price that low in solid gold. But well done if you did succeed in those rubies. They are the forever ruby earrings that you'll always, and they're certified, you know, so, and they're certified original Burmese rubies. Congratulations, we are oversubscribed on that auction. Okay, next up we have, I love this one. Oh my God, this one's absolutely stunning. I don't either. How amazing. How amazing is that? Really, look at the size of it. It says portrait set, but it's kind of set on its side, so you'll get that Burmese glow. I mean, I've never seen rubies like that before. I've got to say, these are all from Burma. There's only 3 left, 1 in each size. I've got R to S, N to O, P to Q. Part of our Burma event. 3 chances right now. Huge congratulations. You're at £199. 3 more opportunities. I've got R to S, N to O. 2 chances. Congratulations. Well done. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Last chance to succeed. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Collect a new bidder. 1 opportunity. Well done. Now then. Oh, love this one. So this is, well, this is the one, the pendant to match the earrings. So this is, if you've got the portrait set, so it's portrait set, obviously in gold. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Have a look at this. Oh my God, I love this. So let me just show you again. And this is the beauty about owning rubies from Burma, is that you get this very, very unique, uninhibited sort of pulsing red glow. Look at this. I mean, that's pictorially perfect. If you go and look at, you know, when they view rubies in, you know, under UV light in the dark, and they say, look, that's the colour. They fluoresce, they pulse red. That's what they're doing. Last 6 left in the vault. Last 6 in the vault. Huge congratulations. 5 opportunities here at Gemology. Well done. 6 chances down to the last 5. Well done. Speak to the call centre. I'm going to show you how amazing these look. Oh. Amazing. But you can see how extraordinary the colours. By the way, last 2 chances in the world to get your original Burmese. And like I say, £179 today, when you're talking, even at Tucson a few years ago, thousands of dollars per carat for the top grade stones. And this is an opportunity really of a lifetime. Mary, new buyer. Lorraine, congratulations. Well done. I'll speak to the call centre. Okay.